Go live. You know you want to. There we go. Share out the book of faces. Tweet out to the Wazo. And, alright guys, this is his marathon. His big, gonna save the month, get all the donations that he needs to pay the bills. You can see it's 11:34.52. He is just starting the stream. He is just starting the stream. We'll start at 11:15.
Good morning, everyone, and Merry Christmas. Happy holidays. How's everyone doing this morning? I hope you're doing well. Welcome to my annual Christmas marathon for 2025. I hope that you're all doing well and in good spirits. Good morning, everyone. How are you? Welcome to the show. What a day we've got lined up today. I hope that you're all excited. I am. Jasper Kitty. Jasper's here. Would you guys like to see Jasper?
Excited? God, the way he emphasizes his T still annoys me.
Right off the bat, I did promise you guys we would have Jasper Kitty appearing during the Christmas marathon. Jasper, you want to jump up here? Jasper Kitty. Jasper Kitty, come on up here. Come on.
Jasper.
It's going to be a stinker. Yeah. Come on over here. Come on up, jump on my lap. He's running around. All right, I'm going to try to get him on my lap at some point so you guys can see him. As you know, this is a whole new studio in the last couple of weeks. He's so not used to it. He doesn't really know what to do with himself. He lays down, then he wakes up, he runs around, he's batting wires, he's smelling things, the lighting's different, everything's different. He's freaking
So many wires for him to fuck with, isn't there? That's not going to cause an issue.
out. But he's in here. I'm going to try to get him on camera, okay? How's everyone doing today? What a day we've got in store, everybody. What a day this will be. Hope that you are excited and you have festive holiday vibes like I do. I am pumped for today. Today is going to be a long day. It's going to be, starting right now around 11:30 a.m., and it is going to run all through till probably 9-10 p.m. tonight. We've got so much in store. We've got holiday festive vibes, as you can see. I'm in full formal attire for the event, and I will actually be changing out my attire over the course of the day. I have 6 different outfits to wear today, which is going to be pretty fun. We're going to have games. Notably, some of the games that you guys nominated, we may or may not play all of these, but games such as Bramble the Mountain King, Half Swords Tech Demo, Ball X Pit, Plants vs. Zombies Replanted, Blasphemous 2, and Balatro. All right, we're going to have guests. I'm actually, no lie, I'm talking to people like right now, so please be patient with me today, as during the course of the day, I likely will be going on my phone and talking with people, trying to coordinate when people can come on to say some holiday hellos to everyone here. So we already have 2 guests locked in. There's more coming later.
Spoiler, he gets 2 people on if I remember correctly.
Today, we'll see how things go over the course of the day. We also are going to do a gaming schedule update where we're going to go through all the game releases of 2026 that have release dates, and we're actually going to lock in certain dates so that we know what games I'm playing next year.
I'm bringing a roast with cream mushroom soup, actual mushrooms, snap peas, of course seasonings to throw in the slow cooker, and then whatever else everyone else brings. Charcuterie boards, pumpkin pie, mashed potatoes. Can't wait. It's going to be great.
There's going to be booze. Are you ready for this? I got to show you guys this before we even start.
There's going to be booze, guys. Okay. Look at how excited he is. He is so excited for booze.
Hold on one sec. Oh, network error. Okay, whatever you say. Network error. Take a look at this. You ready for this? I've never seen anything like this before. I'm about to break new ground. Ladies and gentlemen, I present to you the shot glass on top of it. Chateau de Saint Nicolas Holiday Peppermint Liqueur, which I bought specifically just for this marathon. And you might say, well, that's nice, but what's so special about it? Well, first of all, it's got Santa Claus on the front. Second of all, it's peppermint flavor, and it's got gold flakes in it, similar to Goldschlager, but it's actually Christmas themed. But no, oh no. Here's what's special about it. Ladies and gentlemen, I present to you the first ever actual musical decorated liquor.
What? Wow. He is so excited for this.
With RGB lights. So we are ready for today. I'll be having some of this over the course of today. Plus, I have alcoholic seltzers. I have cut waters of different flavors that I actually want to try for the very first time. It's going to be a very exciting day, all right, to say the least. So I hope that you're ready. Sit back and relax. It's going to be a great, whether you're here now, whether you come by later tonight, whether you're here during, come on up, buddy. Come on. Jasper Kitty, come on up. Jump up on my lap.
Get him, Jasper.
Jump up on my lap. Come on. Come on up. Oh, don't do that. You're going to, oh, no, Jasper, no.
The liquor is the main sugar. He's going to love that. He's going to fucking love it. Now, mind you, every time he takes a shot, I'm going to take a shot. I got Fireball, cinnamon whiskey.
It's too high for him. It's too narrow. He's going to fall.
33%
so here's Jasper
alcohol
Kitty,
by volume to
He's going to be in here for a few hours.
You're
say hello.
fucking
I don't
him
know
off
how
the
much
next
he'll
couple of
wanna jump up and
days.
snuggle. Sometimes he does, sometimes he doesn't. And he's a good kitty today. He's been doing silly stuff. He's getting into the festive mood just like everybody else. Look, here he is. Look at that. Say hello. Say hello, Jasper. Say hello to
That's
the
why
world.
this
Oh, wait, and
Reeeee
it's
stream
different.
is with
Give
Fireball.
him a few meows. He meows all the time, just not when he's in here. He literally will not meow when he's in here for some bizarre reason. Like, he pipes up. I don't know. He's not
Because he
camera
hates
shy.
you.
He's mic shy. I don't know. But he just wanted to
Because
show
he
you
hates you.
that, you know, he's in the mood too. I'm glad that he came by today. Thank you, Jasper Kitty. Very nice. So, yeah, so I'm excited. And people are like, are you going to start drinking? Well, here's the thing. Remember, everything's changed. It's not like it used to be. There are no goals. There's no, this is not a fundraiser, all right? I don't drink when we hit a certain level of support. I'll have a drink whenever I want. If I'm bored, I'll have a shot. If I want to try a new flavor of cut water, I'll go open one and try it. That's what it's all about today. We are not doing any kind of crazy stuff in regards
It's all about drinking, guys. There's no goals, no money tied to it. I just get to sit here and drink.
to, you know, raising any of their goals. You guys have been so
But he's
amazing.
not an
in the last,
alcoholic.
month. It's been so awesome.
He's
having
a
new
former
viewership, so much
alcoholic.
engagement, so much support, attendance. Everything has been so amazing. You know what I mean? It's just, we do whatever we want. It's great. Today is a very laid-back atmosphere. Although I am going to try to get as many guests as I can. I think we're going to have a minimum of 2 guests, but I might have upwards of 4 to 5. It all depends on how things go. You know how it is with people on the internet. A lot of people aren't organized like me, and they don't want to lock in a time or anything, but I'm talking with a few people, and it looks like...
They're not like me. Reeeee, they're unprofessional. Says the guy who's going to be getting drunk on stream.
We may have people over the course of the marathon popping in and out saying hello for a few guest appearances, okay? So, it should be a great day. Okay, and this is the first outfit of many. Basically, this is the opening segment. When we're done with the opening segment, I'll go change. I'm going to change like 6 times today.
Why?
All right, so how's everyone doing? Who do we got? We got Vasil, we got John Coffey, Beazle, Broden, J. May, Nicholas, Sammy, Coboloni Sandwiches, Jermaine Dupree. Who else? Steve, Chris.
Why are you
Buzzer,
changing your
Hero
outfits?
tomorrow so far.
No one's here for that.
We got Lean Emmanuel Band, Melee Cat, Savory Tangy Seasonings, Toasty Chestnuts, Eddie Chill, 1986.
I thought this was supposed to be a gaming marathon. Why the fuck would anyone care about your outfit?
Sexual Chocolate, Light Bulb Head, and more. WebG, Legend Lurker, many more on the kick side. Good morning, everyone, and happy holidays, Merry Christmas. Whatever it is that you celebrate, I hope that you're having a good holiday season. Today is all about that, because the thing is, I'm not going to be...
Really? And if someone asked you about Hanukkah and you just ripped into them and insulted them and banned them for asking about Hanukkah? Now it's going to be, oh yeah, guys, whatever holiday you celebrate, I'm okay with it, guys, I swear.
Here that much after today. Tomorrow I have a half day, so I will be doing a daytime stream tomorrow where we're going to chill and we're going to try Call of Duty Black Ops 7 with my new setup, my new Asus ROG keyboard, my new Razer mouse, my surround sound headphones. We're going to test all that out tomorrow and see if I can do any better in Call of Duty. But outside of that, we're just going to hang out for like a
Why not
hangout
play
session.
some Call of Duty during the
live stream
marathon,
tomorrow
dude?
night, no streaming Christmas, no streaming the day after Christmas. I'm coming back on Saturday, okay? Okay. Jasper stretching out over here. He's exploring. So he needs to explore. This is what he needs to do. He needs to get used to the new studio setup. He hasn't really messed around with it at all. So because of that, he doesn't feel comfortable. But he's looking at it right now. Like, Jasper, you could jump up there right now if you wanted and walk around. As long as you don't, you know, chew wires, I don't care. He could jump on this table whenever he wants. There's tons of space on my desk here. Just that he's not used to it. He doesn't get that.
Yeah, teach him to jump
Yeah,
up there and knock off
the first
the
time
monitors
ever
and shit.
I've ever had guests on my Christmas marathon. Like, ever. I've never had anyone appear. So it's going to be nice to have some people come by and say hello, you know? And keep in mind, these are not formal interviews today. If anyone's showing up, just come by to say hi. We'll talk about Christmas. We'll see what everyone's up to.
Come by to say hi and give me
like
money
half an hour.
and...
You know, it's not going to be anything crazy, but it's
Talk about
nice.
how great
It's
I
nice to have
am.
variety and not just have me sitting here talking all day like I usually do. It's going to be a good one. All right, well, Jasper now jumped down. I don't know where he went. This is it. He'll be here for a couple of hours, probably to like through like our 2:33. We'll see. Depends on what time my wife gets home because she's at work and the holiday traffic is crazy today. I'm sure it's going to take her forever to get home, which is going to suck. But what are you going to do? Right, it's the season. You got to put up with that crap.
You make how much a month
Okay.
and you still force your wife to work? Oof. Take a sip of your
As you can
gin.
see, Jasper was still very iffy about crawling up on the new stuff. He's not used to it. He's so used to the old setup, jumping on the old chair, which used to be way lower to the ground. This one actually is, you know, higher up because it's on wheels and everything. The old chair was just on this tiny little stand, and I was like way low to the ground, so he could easily jump up. And now he's like looking at it like, oh, can I make it? And like, no, dude, I don't think so. This chair is actually much thinner, see, than the old one. The old one was thicker. This one's thinner. I don't want him going up there and slipping. So, okay, we already got shout outs to do. Let's see. We've got Your Future Stepdad got the support going today with our first contribution, which is a gifted sub. Thank you, Your Future Stepdad. I appreciate that. Thank you for getting stuff going.
Thank you for
Okay,
starting the momentum, dude.
We've got Commotion98, 7 months as a member on YouTube, saying, big ups, King. I'm looking forward to some festive fun today. Sounds good. Me too. I'm down for it. I'm excited for it. I hope you are too. And Cole Bologna Sandwiches with our first super chat of the day. $2. He says, time to get sloshed and the delirium tremens. Well, here's the thing. As much as...
Tremors.
it would
Delirium
be fun to get completely
tremors,
crap-faced today
jackass.
and fall over drunk. Probably not a good idea considering the fact that, number one, it's a marathon and I have to be on here all day long, right? I promised you that. Number two, I'm gonna have guests on and I have to work Discord and everything in the stream. Kind of hard to do that when you're drunk. You know what I'm saying? I'll get buzzed. Don't get me wrong. I'm gonna have some drinks. I'm gonna have a good time here today with all of you. But I'm not gonna sit here and get completely, you know, sloppy drunk and I'm passing out, falling asleep, and I can't operate.
That'd
the
be
stream.
hilarious
That'd
if you
be
actually did that,
counterproductive what we're doing
though.
today, I think, right?
That should be
Okay.
entertaining.
Let's see here. Premium.
So you won't do it.
Premium Letic did a €10 super chat. Let's see what that's the equivalent of. I have no idea what the euro is valued at today. Hold on. All right, that is equivalent of $11.79. So thank you to Premium Letic. Let's get you on the leaderboard.
What? When stuttering John Melendez moved, his detractors took his discarded couch cushions and showed them at a convention. What
Merry
the
Christmas,
fuck?
Bill. What happened to your couch when you moved out of Connecticut? Let's see here. When stuttering John Melendez moved, his detractors took his discarded couch cushions and showed them off at a convention. When I moved out of Connecticut, my aunt moved into my place for about a year and a half, 2 years, and she
had the audacity to die. How dare she, Diego?
But then for my,
how dare she die?
She got rid of a lot of the stuff, so it was gone within a couple of years that I moved there. So probably like by 2016, 2017, it was all gone. So no one got it. The detractors do not have my couch. And by the way, they wouldn't be able to get my couch cushions. You want to know why? Because the couch that I had in Connecticut, the big brown one that everyone remembers from like ages ago, was actually a cheap couch that I bought at like Bob's Discount Furniture. The cushions don't come off the couch. The cushions were actually sewed to the couch. You couldn't remove them. It was cheap. Okay. And Princess Luna has gifted a membership. Thank you so much, Princess Luna, for our first gifted membership of the day. I appreciate that very much. See, some people are saying, well, you have some kind of an incentive. Like, someone just said, what if someone does a big contribution, like $100 at a time? Would you take a shot? See, here's the thing. I would like to say yes, but then watch someone drop like $1,000 out of nowhere and I have to take 10 shots and that's the end of the marathon. You see what I'm saying? I don't want to commit to something unsafe. Let me put it this way.
I don't want to commit to anything. I don't want to commit. I just want to do whatever the fuck I want, guys.
Yeah, if something big happens, if something fun happens, if someone does a crazy contribution or something silly happens, I'll probably take a shot. But I'm not going to commit to doing it exactly at a certain time because then someone's going to try to screw me over. You know what I'm saying? We got to do this safe.
They're going to screw me over by giving me too much money, guys.
Get it?
Don't you know? They will screw me over by giving me so much fucking money.
What a festive name. Just give them a membership. Thank you for that.
Oh, he'd be begging for 1,000.
Let's see here. Our first tip of the day.
Guys, don't you know they'll screw me over?
Reeeee Gaming, $2. He says, happy holidays.
Can you imagine screwing someone over by giving them too much fucking money?
Yummy, that sounds
great. How the fuck does that even work?
Place, I'm happy to treat him. Do you enjoy veal sandwiches? I love veal. I don't think I've ever had a veal sandwich. Chicken cutlet. I've had some good Italian chicken cutlet sandwiches at an Italian deli back in Connecticut where I grew up. But I haven't had one in a very long time. Sadly, they don't have anything like that out here in Washington. So that was Big
Benny,
Larry.
Happy holidays, everybody.
Appreciate that very much, Big Larry. Good to see you. And happy holidays to you and your nephew. Buckwell has returned to kick.
I think I have had pork shoulder.
Buckwell is back.
I'm sure I have.
To kick and then gifted a sub to Balthier. So actually that counts for 2, and that gets Buckwell up on the leaderboard for 2 subs. Happy holidays to Buckwell. Hopefully he'll be able to stay in the chat all day. You know what I mean?
Adam the Woo last video.
Good stuff. So let's see here.
I've never heard of that before, Ace Man.
Putting a limit to the madness. Well, see, that's
Tell me about it.
I agree. Like, I think what we should do is say, hey, maybe if a big contribution comes in, I'll do a shot or I'll go open a Cutwater or whatever. But I'm not going to be constantly drinking nonstop like a fish so that I can't.
Yes, you will.
You know what I'm saying?
Just not on camera.
So, Habib Gaming, how are you? 36 months as a member. Happy holidays to you, Habib Gaming. How you doing, man? It's good to see you. Awesome. Welcome to the marathon. The Blimp just did a $20 tip. Thank you so much to the Blimp. Let's get you a nice animation here on the stream. Thanks, Blimp.
Yeah, that's so fucking
So the Blimp says,
annoying.
Hold on. Merry Christmas to you and your family. I really want to thank you for the content this year. I appreciate all the streams. Hopefully today will go well, bud. I don't see how it couldn't. How would it not go well? You have to understand things are a lot different.
I want to get lots of money, don't you know?
For me, like today is not, today's Christmas.
He passed away 3 days ago? Oh.
And hopefully it's a great day for business.
Cancer or something?
Fine. It's all good. If a lot of people show up today and engage in support, great. If it's slow,
a lot of people show up and give me all the money in the world, great. If they don't, fuck you.
Let's just have fun. It's not like it used to be.
Take a sip.
So cheers to you, Blimp. Thank you. Tron Gates Legacy says, have a great marathon and wonderful Christmas. Thank you, Tron Gates. Frosted Charts says, any hints at who the guests might be? I don't really want to spoil at all. But at the same time, I'm sure some people are guessing already. All right. And like I said, the thing is...
And only 2 people showed up.
That said that they want to come on.
Oh, doing an
but they
autopsy?
haven't 100% committed. So we'll see. Like I said, we may have as few as like maybe 2. We may have as many as like 5. I don't know. It all depends. And that's why I said, please be patient with me today as I'll be jumping on and talking and communicating with people.
Please be patient. I'm fucking
retarding,
guys. Oh, wait. You're not supposed to say that. Womp womp.
All right, let me ask this to the audience. Who would you like to see as a guest? Right? Who would you like to see as a guest?
PWR. Who would you guys like to see as a guest? I'd definitely like to see PPP show up.
Guest out? Well, again, I can't promise that commotion because I'm already talking with people to seeing if and when they can show up, right? But the first guest that I have locked in for a time is around 2 p.m. 2 p.m. Pacific time. Okay? That's in about a little over 2 hours. We'll have our first guest. Let's see. Asmongold, John Rambo, Wings of Redemption, Jasper Kitty. You already got Jasper Kitty. He's already been on the stream. All right. Ralph, Cypress TV Gahul, and Ethan Ralph. Piers Morgan. Fidel Castro. That would be an interesting one to try to pull up.
Fidel Castro, what? Dasher. Wow, guys. I'm not being welled out. There's no whales here, guys.
$50 super chat. He says, Merry Christmas. Have some drinks. Wraps. Point some late presents.
Happy New Year.
Huh? Have some drinks. Okay. Wraps. Don't know what that means. Point some late presents. Thanks for the super chat. I have no idea what you were saying, but I appreciate that, Young Turismo. Okay. Maybe someone's already been drinking. Thank you so much. $49.99 super chat. Amazing. Thank you. Thank you. Okay. Keemstar would be great. All right. I'm not spoiling. I'm not saying nothing.
If Phil was on the
Original
island.
Brand, thanks for 2 months as a member. Says, do you remember your August 8 Mega Man Marathon? Why would I not remember it?
That required
all 3 of my Mega
being
Man
a
marathons,
sexual creature, and he's not one of those.
January. That was the first one that went through like Mega Man 1 through 3. I think we did 1 through 3 if I remember. And then I think the second Mega Man Marathon was 4 and 5 and half of 6. And then the third and final Mega Man Marathon was the rest of 6 and then 7 and 8, right? And I don't think we finished 8, but we got close. So now if we do another Mega Man Marathon next year, it'll be the end of 8 and then probably 9 and 10, or try to finish those. Yeah. Very nice.
Very nice. Okay.
Angry Joe, there you go. Maybe I'll get the Nostalgia Critic and the Angry Video Game Nerd at the same time, and we'll all do like a triple threat Christmas talk. What do you think?
He'd kill to have those numbers.
Here's a question. What's been a highlight of the year for me?
8951.
Again, for me, all right. For me, here's the biggest positive about 2025, all right? This
Money.
was the year where I went
money.
against all the people who were telling me what to be, how to be, and how to be successful, and I literally proved them wrong. Through hard work, dedication, actual insight, and try new things, right?
Hard work, my ass.
The kind of content creator I wanted to be, I completely showed these people who are into toxic garbage culture and content that you don't have to be that and you can still win.
Hard work, my ass.
That means that they got, basically shown that their way is wrong. But, it is what it is. There's people on the internet who literally spend all day, every day, toxic. That's how they make a living.
And yet, your most successful streams was with PPP, or the R2U thing. Those are your most successful streams. I don't need to do toxic drama content. Then how come your most successful streams were toxic drama content?
Everything they say out of their mouth is an insult. Some kind of a slamming defamatory joke. Some kind of sensationalist nonsense about politics or another streamer. It's garbage.
You tried politics and you fucked it up.
That's the value of that content.
What? How's it going?
And you can exploit the dumb people out there to get them to like that kind of content.
Ooh, guess how I see would have been a good one.
It's really easiest to make, easiest to pump out, easiest to fool people into thinking it has meaning when it's literally just fluff, it's drama. It's literally the TMZ garbage of the internet, right? I don't want to make that content. I could. I've shown I can and I'm good at it. I just don't want to. I feel no value in that. I feel like an awful person when I make that kind of content. You understand? I want to be someone who plays games, has chill vibes, hangs out with a fun audience, and at the end of the day, you feel like you
have a good time
at someone else's expense. No one had to suffer for us to have a good time today. All right? That's my goal as a creator. And I was outright told, you can't do that. That doesn't work. You're ridiculous. You have to exploit your viewers. You have to exploit your audience. You have to exploit people on the internet. It's all about exploitation. Get ahead. Step on people. That's how you'll be successful. I outright proved everyone wrong.
Oh, Ace, man, that is getting pinned.
Now, things are so much better for me.
That is so fucking true.
That's the highlight of the year for me. And of course,
guys, people are dead, but my game's late.
For backing me in my
this is the worst experience of my life. My game is late, guys. Help!
And Asmon Gold for giving me the opportunity to be heard to an audience that was listening and didn't only want to hear the toxic garbage. They actually wanted to find out about the real me, and when they did, they liked what they heard. And now here we are. That simple. That's the highlight of the year for me, because now that we're in a situation where it's not about finances, it's not about raising goals.
Where you guys give me money for no fucking reason. It's great.
Having to worry about that stuff. Instead, it's about just enjoying life, enjoying games together, enjoying our time together, enjoying the holidays, enjoying content. Enjoyment, which is what it should be, positivity. People want to tune into your stream to have a good time. Sky's the limit. We do whatever we want. I got the setup to do it. I got the means to do it. We can play any game at any moment. Right now, if you guys said, hey, Phil, a hot new game came out.
I'll say there's a reason why Asmon Gold's fans are called cockroaches.
Just mess around with it. Let's check it out. I'm down for that. That's an amazing feeling of freedom. It really is. Like, you have to understand, I can
sit here and just cry and beg no matter what the game is.
I'm a victim of circumstance where I have to play the big AAA game. I have to do this. I have to do that. I just don't have a choice because I have to stay afloat. And now it's all different. Thank you for that. Thank you for giving me that opportunity. That's been the highlight of the year for me, for sure. Absolutely. Okay. Wow, I just received a very generous $50 tip from someone who specifically says, I wish to remain anonymous, but they have a message. Let me play them their animation first before I forget.
Santa Claus. Come on, what are you, chicken?
That's a hell of an animation. So they said, Merry Christmas to you and your family. I'm looking forward to this marathon.
Not drunk yet, but he will be by the end.
Thank you so very much. Merry Christmas and happy holidays to you and yours as well. Hope you have a great one. And thanks for stopping by and supporting the stream. I hope you're here to chill, because that's what we're doing today. We are chilling and enjoying each other's company. Good stuff, right? Thank you to illustrious
stuff,
light skin that
okay.
guy for $2 super chat. He says, Merry Christmas to you, Jasper Cat, and then he tries to troll, but I ignore the trolling, and I say thanks for $2. There you go.
Normally you'd go on a rant about
All right.
banning them. What, did you learn your lessons about
Cool.
not banning people?
All right, so here's what's on the agenda. All right, so you guys kind of know what to expect, what's coming up here. The first thing I would like to do today, after hanging out with you guys for a little bit, obviously, is I want to do the gaming schedule because it's very important for us to know what games are coming up to judge what we want to do on stream together. I have not looked at a gaming schedule in like 6 months, so I literally have no
Yes,
clue
he has,
what
but
games are actually
that's
coming out
besides the point.
in the next few months. Without knowing, how can I judge what I want to play? So what I like to do is go through a gaming schedule with all of you, see the new games. You guys tell me what games you see are important. Like right now, I'll just give you a little preview. All right. I have absolutely no idea about any of these games besides Code Violet of what's on my screen right now. So I need to go through this with you, and you guys will tell me, are any of these games notable?
Code Violet, Pathologic 3, Quarantine Zone, The Last Check, Dragon Quest 7 Reimagined, Deus Ex Remastered, Mugenics, Mario Tennis Fever, Virtual Boy, why he wants it, I don't know, Six Blades Agreed, Resident Evil Requiem, Pokemon Pokopia, John Carpenter's Toxic Commando, Mouse PI for Hire, Crimson Desert, Screamer, Pragmata, Invincible Versus, Sardos, 007, First Light, Lego Batman, Legacy of the Dark Knight, Halloween, Phantom Blade, Replicate, and of course Grand Theft Auto 6. Yeah, I already had this off of Twitter. Say, the last time he played Mario Tennis, he fucking hated it. Or was that... No, that was golf he was playing. He absolutely fucking hated the golf. I mean, look at this list, like... Some of these games look pretty fucking good. Some of these games might be great. I was like, I've never heard of them. What the fuck is Mugenics? Did he spell it wrong? I'm gonna try to look in... Yeah, he had to spell that wrong. Mugenics is not popping up on Steam. Mouse PI for Hire, I've heard of that one. That's going to be the Mickey Mouse black and white shooter game. Quarantine Zone might be good. Or, oh, hey, look at that. The last chapter. Command the checkpoint in a collapsing city. Screen survivors, manage scarce resources, hold back the undead. Every choice matters. Or mistake could unleash a plague and beyond your walls. Oh! I'll add that to my wish list. That sounds kind of interesting. It sounds like, what was it? Papers, Please, I think it was called. I think it was called Papers, Please. Pathologic 3. Although he never played 1 or 2. It's Pathologic 3. In this psychological horror game, you're a doctor with only 12 days to save a town from a mysterious plague. Make ruthless decisions and diagnose with precision. Shape the town's future and rewrite the past. Hold yourself together while it all falls apart. Yeah, we'll add that to wish list. Why not? And then let's see, what do we got? That might be interesting. Oh, Code Violet. What the fuck is Code Violet? Code Violet does not show up on Steam anyways. So let's go to the Google machine. Third-person action horror game. PlayStation 5, that's why it's not showing up on Steam. Alright. Power Wash Simulator, he's already playing that. Yeah, he hated Mario Golf and Tennis, so I don't know why he's excited about the new Mario game. Like, why? Why would you play that? You're gonna fucking hate it. You're gonna absolutely fucking hate it, so why would you play that? Alright, let's check out Crimson Desert. It's an open-world action-adventure game set in the beautiful yet brutal continent of Pyrewell. Embark on a journey as the Greymane Cliff and restore what has been lost. Explore uncharted lands, fight against threats that stand in your way. Discover the wonders of the world has in store. Coming March 19, 2026. And we'll add it to wish list. My wishes are... My wish list is at 120. Oof. Code Violet is Mind's Eye bad. I mean... I don't know if I'd play Power Wash Simulator. Although I did play Power Wash Simulator in VR. It was a VR chat game. Like one of the random worlds someone built it in, and it was that was pretty good. But I don't know. The question is like I don't get the point of it. Like why? Then again, I did like it when I was playing. Let's see, Saros doesn't pop up. Let's go back to the Google machine. Also, PlayStation 5. Action game with the haunting story of a lost off-world colony on Carcosa, an ominous eclipse. Sim 2 has more story. Let's see, I can't stand James Bond. I've tried liking James Bond in the past, I just can't do it. Phantom Blade 0. Here it is. Oh, it's already on my wish list. Fusion of classic wuxia storytelling, exhilarating action powered by Unreal Engine 5. You play as Soul, where with only 66 days left to live. Fend off assassins, unravel world-ending conspiracies, and defend your values with your life. Already on my wish list, so hey, imagine that. Apparently, I did think that was gonna be a good game. Oh. Oh, Six Blades of Greed. Oh, I know, Styx. Master of Stealth is back. Explore the dizzying heights of Azurian content and cunningly eliminate your enemies. Thanks to your quartz powers, you're freer than ever. Be creative. Never has it felt so good to be greedy. Yeah, okay. I think I actually have one of these on my list already. URSUV. Let's see. Styx 666. I do not have any of the 6 downloaded already. Could have sworn I would already had one of the 6 on here. Huh. Alright, well, enough of going over the list that he's about to go and waste so much fucking time on. Mind you, this is, again, a gaming marathon with no gaming.
Is something I should know? Is there one that's interesting to you that maybe you want me to check out? And I will start tossing games here onto my game release schedule, all right, so that we can have a rough idea of what to do next year. All right, so that's the first thing I want to do today.
Wars VR.
Get it done.
What?
I know it won't be super exciting, but at the same time, we can chill and talk. I'll have a few drinks when we're doing it. You know what I mean? It won't just be me doing that. We'll hang out. We'll have a good time together. And I figured out maybe take about 30 minutes to an hour, roughly, depending. And then, like I said, our first guest is probably going to arrive around 2 p.m. Pacific time. And, you know, we'll do a little 30-minute kind of, you know, catching up interview. And then after that, we'll probably hang out for a little more. It sounds like the next guest may be here around 3:30-ish. Okay? So we'll probably have a guest and then like an hour chill and then another guest. And then probably it'll be time for food. By then, my wife will have arrived home from work and we're going to order some food. We have no clue what we're even ordering. We don't even know. So we're going to order some food, have a nice meal together. And then what I'm thinking is after the food, then we will probably jump into some games. And you saw the list. The list is Bramble, Half Sword, Ball X Pit, Plants vs. Zombies, Blasphemous 2, and Balatro. That's what you guys nominated. So we'll start picking some of those games and play a couple of them. And then what we'll do is we'll play it by ear. At the same time, like I said, I'm waiting to hear from people. So if I hear back and people are like, oh, hey, yeah, I want to come on your show. I'm ready to go. We might just drop everything. You know what I'm saying? Just to have a guest or two on because I need to be flexible. That's the only way I'm going to get people to work with me is to be more flexible. So I told everyone, you know, who I invited today, hey, the day's open. You tell me if you're ready, if you want to come on or whatever, and we'll get everything going. So let's see how it goes, okay?
He's just like Amazon exploded.
I did hear that the 007 game that is coming out next year is it first lighter?
Oh, of all the guests he has on, one of them is not his wife. You think he wants to brag like, no, guys, my wife, she lost a lot of weight, guys. She lost a lot of weight. Maybe like, oh yeah, I'm going to own the detractors by showing off how much weight my wife lost. How much better she looks now. And yet, he has the opportunity to do that and doesn't do it. Almost as if she didn't actually lose any weight. Just saying.
Something like that.
Snort.
It was supposed to be out in March, now it's coming out in like May. Not a huge big deal, I don't think. Hopefully it ends up still being good, I hope. Parasolo says, loving the Christmas spirit that you're bringing. Let's have a good one. Yes, let's chill. Let's have a good time together, everybody. All right? Cool. How's everyone doing? Seriously, like, what's going on? What are you all doing today anyway? Obviously, you're here to hang out.
What are you guys doing today, guys?
What are you doing?
Are you here to give me
like, 2
money?
days before Christmas. It's the 23rd, right? Are you preparing for Christmas? Do you have family and friends traveling to come hang out with you? Are you traveling to go be with your family? Like, I'm just curious what you guys are all up to. When I was younger, around this time of year, we were preparing because on Christmas Eve, we would go to one side of the family. Then on Christmas Day, we would have our own Christmas at home, but then we would leave, and in the afternoon, we would go visit the other side of the family. So we actually would be, like, traveling a lot around Christmas time. You're leaving work early today, Muckman. You're still at work. Yeah, a lot of people are at work. My wife's at work. You know, it sucks getting stuck at work these last couple of days before Christmas. There's not much you can really
Says the
do
guy who
about it,
hasn't
right?
worked in over a decade.
Parasolo says, I'm celebrating tomorrow with my parents and my sibling. Space Jam fan says, I'm actually chilling and wrapping gifts right now. Nothing Christmas, you just prefer a
Godzilla
D&D campaign.
Kaiju
Everything
Wars.
right. Interesting. You hang out with some friends and play some D&D. Cleaned up your house. Hey, if you got free time, you might as well take advantage of it, right? You're flying to Florida to be with family? Cool. Well, be careful. Seriously, right now, this time of year, I always get nervous. It's a crazy time of year where there's so many people traveling.
One thing I've seen with
it's also the time of year when
Godzilla
there's,
Kaiju is
a certain kind of
Gigabash.
people who take advantage,
on
people who are just
Steam.
not
Or is this
in
not a Steam game?
the best interest of humanity, and you got to be careful. People like to exploit. I always remember
That's crazy, Dasher P. And he's
when I was a
banned
kid,
so
my
many
parents and I
people
used to go to
during
New York
that
City
time.
Right around this time of year for Christmas, we would go to like Rockefeller Center. One time we actually went and saw the Radio City Music Hall Christmas show, stuff like that. And as fun as it was, there's just people who take advantage, man. You would see people walking down the street, and they'd be like, "Hey, man, welcome to New York," and they talk for, and all of a sudden the guy comes up right behind them and just pickpockets the guy right in front of you. You can see it. Like, what the hell? People will take advantage this time of year, so be very careful if you're traveling. Particularly, they're looking for someone who's a tourist, who's a traveler, to take advantage of.
Says the guy who hasn't left the house in how long? Oh, I love that he says that, guys, I'm leaving once a week. I gotta do my grocery shopping.
A lot of humbugs out there who just don't
Bullshit.
get it.
I don't think he leaves the house at all. Case in point, glasses. He got reading glasses, but they didn't work. Now, mind you, I don't know about you, but if you go to Walgreens, you try on some glasses, be like, no. Oh, these are ones that are close. Put them off the side. No. Ooh, these are the best. That's how you do reading glasses. But the glasses didn't fucking work. Amazing. How did you have reading glasses that didn't fucking work? It makes you wonder. If he left the house to get those, why didn't they work? Why weren't they the right kind? Why weren't they what they're supposed to be? Just saying. I don't think he leaves the house. Unless he absolutely fucking has to. Unless he absolutely fucking has to. I don't think he leaves the house. I don't think he leaves the house unless he absolutely fucking has to. Like, short of God coming down and forcing him out of the house, I don't think he leaves the house. It's just insane.
Mike Sherry Coke says, I have nieces and nephews around all day. We're watching Christmas movies. Guess
Happy
what I saw
winter,
last
holiday
night?
special,
Scrooge.
people.
One of my favorite Christmas movies of all time, starring Bill Murray and Bobcat Goldthwait. Great movie from the late 80s, really reminiscent of that time period. There's a lot of things in it that are like late 80s that are very throwback, nostalgic for me. So love that movie. Glad to hear that. Actually, in process, I've now started watching your Silksong playthrough, and I'm enjoying it. Keep in mind, I go in as a noob. When I started playing Silksong, I had not played the original Hollow Knight. I'm well aware that I'm not good at the game. Like, I'm well aware that I sucked at it. I had issues with it. But over the course of the game, you will see me improve to the point where at the end, I do everything. Like, I literally do every optional boss.
Oh, he definitely does go to Dennis. Shout out Eagle
I still have the
Eric.
callus. It's going
Hello
to
for the
away,
sub.
but I got a big Silksong bump callus on my thumb from playing it because I was using the...
This bitch is still crying about that? Is he still crying about that? Guys, my thummy was hurt. I hurt my thummy, guys. It was the worst experience of my life, guys. My thummy was hurt. Are you fucking kidding me? The fact that he is still crying about this is just insane. That his thummy was hurt playing a video game. And never missed a hair color appointment until Girls and Trolls got shut down. I still wonder if it's his wife doing it now. Because you gotta figure if he goes to an actual place, they're doing such a shitty job.
Xbox Elite 2 controller, which the face buttons are ridiculously hard. I don't know what they were thinking, making them rock hard plastic like that. It's actually one of the reasons why I bought a new controller. This is the Razer Wolverine Pro. This one
was surprising me
has
tried
nice
to sue
clicky
him.
buttons on the front that are like way less, rough on your thumb. So yeah, definitely this is a better option if you're gonna play a game like Silksong. But now of course I beat Silksong. Then again, people want me to play Hollow Knight, the original, next year. So hopefully I'll be well equipped for it with this buddy right here. Okay. All right. Well, here we go. Very early Christmas to you, Clout Siffler. How you doing? Spawn Killer, I don't have a favorite Christmas horror movie. I am aware that there's quite a few of them, right? There's movies such as Black Christmas and Krampus and stuff like that. I've seen a few of them. I'm not
Santa slays with Goldberg as Santa.
big for like a crossover style movies like that. Like
Don't get me wrong, love Gremlins, love Die Hard, but Santa slays.
probably the most prominent one always was The Nightmare Before Christmas, which I still to this day don't know if that's a Halloween or Christmas movie or if it's neither. I don't know. Like I'll watch them, but I won't. I'm not into them. I'm not crazy for them, so I technically don't have a favorite because I don't really watch them or like them that much. I like the pure Christmas movies. Excuse me. All right, ladies and gentlemen, I just received another
More
anonymous
money.
$50 tip.
Santa Claus. Come on, what are you, chicken?
Not being rolled out or anything, guys. No whales, I swear.
Thank you so very much. This person says, congrats on all of your big upgrades this year and happy holidays. Happy holidays to you. Thank you. I think next year particularly will be absolutely amazing because there's no limitations anymore. I can play any game I want, like on any platform, right? We've got PS5 Pro, we've got Switch 2, we've got a PC that can play anything at high quality, right? I now have keyboard, mouse, gaming level quality, competitive quality. I've got an OLED monitor. We've got arguably the best gamepad in the business for games right here. We've got music. In fact, I forgot. We muted the music. Let's get some music going.
The music is
We got some
trash.
background music going, right? We got everything going. It's an amazing setup. It's just an awesome vibe. Every single day when I come and hang out with you guys, I'm having a great time. And again, the biggest improvement, by far, no goals, no pressure. We're just having fun. That is by far the best thing. I don't have to do it. Someone just said, what about your Gunner glasses? That's right. I have Gunner glasses. Brand new ones. So now I'm ready. Now I'm ready to game. There you go. No blue light will harm these beautiful brown eyes. They must be protected from all the harsh blue light out there. No, in reality, having this OLED monitor so close to me now, because keep in mind, I used to have a TV at the other end of the studio here. Having this right here next to me, these are kind of necessary for certain games. Not every game, but to have these for certain games is going to be a godsend. The other night I was playing Mega Bonk, and my eyes were burning bad. I was like, oh man, I remember I had Gunner glasses, and they actually did serve a purpose. So now I have them. I don't have to wear them all the time, but it is nice.
Mind you, he already had Gunner glasses. He already had Gunner glasses. Why did he need to get new ones? Why did he have to go out and spend even more fucking money? Fucking stupid. Fucking pointless.
To have a nice pair of Gunner glasses to pop on when I need them.
And he hasn't
Pretty
competed
cool.
in how long?
Shout out to Annie Antics, who just became a member of the stream. Thank you so much, Annie Antics, for the membership. I appreciate that. All right. And shout out to Funky Monkey, who's a member here celebrating. Says, happy Christmas, everyone. Have fun and stay safe. Thank you, Funky Monkey. And
Those Gunner glasses are just random Gunner glasses. They're not prescription at all. Getting prescription ones, which he could do, would cost some money.
Buttfuck McGashface just gifted 5 memberships to the community. Thank you for the gifted. Buttfuck, what a name. By the way, for the record, I'm not putting down my leaderboard. I'm just going to put an abbreviation. Like that. Thank you for the 5 gifted. I appreciate that. Jade, how are you today? Happy holidays, Jade. How you doing today, man? Good to see you. All right, well, obviously the positivity is flowing. The party has started. Perhaps it's time for me to have my first drink. What do you guys think? It's now officially the afternoon, so I don't feel so bad about having a shot because it is the afternoon. All right, I think we should do it. And the music says so as well.
God, his music's so fucking bad.
All right, let's go.
Yeah, he got bifocals. He got reading glasses, and
Let's
they
have our
didn't
first shot of
work
the
because they
stream.
were the
Yeah,
wrong
kitty's over here,
prescription.
Jasper. How you doing, Jasper?
Because he doesn't leave the fucking house.
You want a shot? No, kitties don't drink. You can't have a shot, Jasper. That's not allowed. Absolutely not. All right.
He already has the shit keeps buying. He's already had microphones. Buy new microphones. Already has webcams. Buys new webcams. Already has headphones, headsets, whatever. Buys new ones. Alright, he has Bose speakers. Bose are some of the best speakers you can get. He went out and bought new speakers for no fucking reason.
Here we go. Once again, Chateau de Saint Nicolas, peppermint liqueur.
Yeah, I saw that Buckwell's in Duty stream. He's also on another Detractor stream. Why do you go to other Detractor streams and then show up and donate to Phil again? Like, what the fuck?
Gonna give it a shot. We're gonna get the festive.
Exactly, that clone. He's trying to justify his business expenses.
That's weird. All right, let's have our first shot.
Oh, he's doing a shot. That means I gotta do a shot.
No, I'm not drinking other days. Just this is my day to drink. Tomorrow, I'm not drinking. You know, if I have a drink on Christmas with my wife, it'll probably be some wine or something.
Bullshit, you drink every single fucking day. You're an alcoholic. All you do is fucking drink. Anyways, if he's doing a shot, I gotta do a shot of my Fireball. 33% alcohol. By volume, 66 proof.
You know, drink dinner. But yeah, this is my day to drink today. I lined it up that way. Okay, so here we go. Haven't even tried it yet. Oh, hold on.
Yep, sure smells like cinnamon, alright. I don't actually have a shot glass. You know, I drink so little, I don't actually own a shot glass. Fuck it. I'll drink from the bottle. Alcoholic style.
Musical RGB liquor is always the best kind of liquor, okay? All right, let's go. Let's try it. Can you hear the music? It plays music, but I don't know if you can hear it or not on the mic. Obviously, you can see it. Oh, you can't hear the music?
Okay, that is weird. You can, like, feel it in your nose.
You know, it's not super loud or whatever. All right, anyway. I like that it's RGBs. Okay, you could hear it? Some people say they heard it. Okay.
But I can feel the cinnamoniness in my nose. That's weird.
All right, peppermint liqueur. Hopefully it's good. I haven't tried it yet.
Makes the lips tingle.
Well, it's not overly
I am
sweet,
such a
but
fucking
maybe it is
lightweight.
liqueur after all. It might be too sweet. Got my paper towels at the ready today in case I make a sloppy mess of myself. Very nice. Okay. And yes, there is gold leaves in it. I don't know if you can see them moving around in there, but there are gold leaves in it at the bottom. See them? See, it's like Goldschlager, only it's peppermint. So, okay. Alrighty, guys, here we go. Happy holidays to you, Prophet Warner. He says from the Dabbleverse, Skol!
That shit will
so much,
fuck you
Prophet Warner,
up.
for 2 months as a member. And happy holidays to you. All right, ready?
Say, I like golfing. My friends love drinking when golfing because I'm driving.
Happy holidays.
So they can drink as much as they want. I can drive them home. Oh, this was... Holy shit. It was like over a decade ago. Okay, so over a decade ago, there was a food pantry charity hosted by a strip club. So there's strippers on this golf course. My friends and I start off with wild turkey honey. We're on the Everclear, doing shots. It's like, all right, well, when you get done with the 18 holes of golf, you go to the club for a steak dinner and all that. One friend never made it. We dropped him off. It's like, oh yeah, I'm gonna drop me off. I'll take a shower. I'll text you guys when I'm ready. Never texted us. He just passed the fuck out. Like, yeah, he may have had a little bit too much drink that day. Doesn't have the shot on a paper plate.
That's tasty.
Golf course strippers, the name of my ska band. That'd be a great name.
It's more minty than sweet, and that's what I was afraid of. It was gonna be like way too sugary. That's a good balance. It is a little sugary, but it's got a lot of mint flavor. Is it strong? I think it's 30% alcoholic volume. So
the ladies were stripping on the golf course. It was very interesting. It was a very interesting event, to say the least. And I got to remember all of it because I don't drink, which is why my friends can drink. That's why my friends can be like, oh yeah, just drop me off at my house. I'll take a shower. I'll text you when I'm ready, and then just passes the fuck out. Do two things: crack jokes and hate Phil, and I'm all out of jokes.
it's not quite as strong as like hard liquor. It is liqueur, but it's still pretty strong. And keep in mind, I'll be drinking other stuff too. We've got cut water. That's like 13% alcoholic volume. I have 3 flavors of cut water I want to try today. And we have the alcoholic seltzers as well. So, got a good amount of stuff. Very nice. All right. So, good vibes today. And good times. Thanks for hanging out with me, everyone. I figure we'll just hang out for a little bit more. and then we will get started on the schedule, the gaming schedule, that is. Because like I said, I want to get through that. Our first guest will likely be here around 2 p.m. Pacific time, but I want to get the gaming schedule kind of done before then. That way, after the guests that are coming by and the food, we can get to games and do a good variety of stuff.
Yeah, he may have been a mess at dinner.
Well, like shotgun seltzer. No, I don't chug anything that's carbonated. If I do, I end up getting really like gassy and it upsets my stomach. I don't chug beer or anything like that. Just not my thing. Jade said he's ready for Call of Duty tomorrow. Yes, tomorrow we will be trying out Black Ops 7 during the Christmas Eve event tomorrow. It's only one stream, but I'm interested in trying out, you know, Call of Duty on this setup now with the keyboard and mouse. See how it works.
Yeah, it's well over a decade.
Have I tried a Buzzball? No, I've seen them in the stores. I've never had a Buzzball. All that is it's just flavored liquor, right? Like different flavorings and stuff. I think so. There we go. You always need 2 shots to feel it, says Mike's Cherry Coke. Well, like I said, let's not go crazy. Maybe what we'll do, maybe I'll open a Cutwater when we're doing the schedule, and I'll drink a Cutwater during the schedule, and then after that, we'll chill out for a bit with some guests and go from there. I have no idea what we're getting for dinner. The thing is now, because DSP Tries It became so prominent this year, like we ate so much different food takeout that like we've had everything. So now we look and we're like, damn, we had like every cuisine. Like we had Mexican, we had every single kind of Asian, we've had pizza, we've had burgers, we've had other like chicken, sandwiches, we've had like everything you can get. Like what the hell are we supposed to order now? Like we ordered everything. I legit don't know what we're gonna get today.
He's eating so much fast food that he ran out of fast food to order.
You're absolutely correct. This is a first.
Guys, I barely order anything, guys. I never eat fast food.
That much. I get
it. So much fucking fast food, he has no more fast food to order.
See, I wish there was Italian food around here. The Italian restaurants around here are not good. We tried them. They're super duper unauthentic. Like once we ordered Italian food, I got a carbonara pasta. We ordered a pizza, and my wife I think got like bolognese pasta. Right? My pasta was so greasy. It was not authentic whatsoever. You can tell they put way too much oil in it, and it had bacon instead of the correct meat. What's the correct meat that you put in the carbonara? I forget what it's called, but it's not supposed to be bacon. They put bacon in it, so it's bootleg. My wife's bolognese, the bolognese meat sauce, was more just like a tomato sauce, which is wrong. And the pizza was flat and like a cracker. Like, dude, this is nothing authentic at all. It's not good. And that's what they have around here. They have this like knockoff shit that's just not good at all. Like, and by the way, it's expensive. I'm not even kidding. Like each pasta plate was like $25. Like, what the hell? We just spent like
$25, guys.
That's why we just don't eat Italian around here anymore. We gave up on it. Any mods, if you're here today, please pay attention to the chat. The morons are out in force, so please give it a look. I have to moderate all day. Okay. Battlefield 6 has snow in the game now. That's great.
Mods! Help!
It's just not my thing.
Mods, help me!
$10 tip from Big Papa Pump.
Humbug.
Thank you, Big Papa Pump. He says, Merry Christmas, Phil. Hope you have a great one. Thanks for being a constant. I really appreciate you, man. Thank you. Thank you for watching and supporting. I know. Like, a lot of people have come to me over the years and said, like, you're the consistent dude. You're the one that we can trust to always be there to stream and make content, and that's appreciated because a lot of creators are not consistent or just do whatever they want whenever they want, and people don't really like that. They wish that they would be more consistent and more serious about what they do. You know, I still remember back to the times of COVID when people were actually coming by saying, hey, you know, it's great that you're streaming consistently because a lot of people are not. A lot of people are just kind of sporadic, and people were able to unplug and forget about COVID and come to my streams and chill and enjoy games. And that's kind of
guys, unfortunately, I don't live in a major city. So I am unable to order $40 worth of Taco Bell and get a single burrito. It is crazy that he spends that much money. Just so much fucking money when he has so many places right next to him. You could, instead of spending $40 per meal, spend $20 per meal and just drive there and pick it up. If you drove there and picked it up, it'd be less. But guys, I can't be taking that kind of time off the stream. Bitch, please. You will literally be like, guys, I gotta go to the bathroom. I gotta say hi to my wife. Be gone for 20 minutes. So what's the difference between you fucking off to go get to Wendy's that's 1.6 miles from your house before DSP tries it, and then just fucking off and just sitting on your phone playing WWE Champions that to get a really big tip for 20 minutes? I mean, saying hi to your wife. What's the fucking difference? I am not understanding the difference here, DSP. Why can you fuck off to play WWE Champions on your phone for 20 minutes while crying that you're actually visiting your wife while she's home? And instead of just going to Wendy's and picking up your meal for $20, if not less, instead of spending $40 to have it delivered.
I want to be to you guys. I want to be a place where you can come hang out and chill.
He lives by everything. He lives in a fucking city.
Gaming, to enjoy each other's company. You can get rid of all that drama around.
When I lived in Toledo, it was amazing. It's like, I'm hungry. What do I want? Do I want this or do I want that? Or if I do get that, do I want this style or that style? Like, do I want this Italian or do I want that Italian? Well, I don't know. I already had that Italian, so I'll go with this Italian. I want Mexican. Do I want American Mexican? Do I want expensive Mexican? Do I want real Mexican? Like, it was amazing just all the choices you had, because you live in a fucking city where you have so many fucking choices. DSP has that. DSP could at any moment be like, alright, well, I feel like this, I'm gonna go get it. And then fucking get it. But he doesn't. Because for some reason, what, guys? I can't leave the house. What if evil AJ's outside the window? Like, what? The absolute fuck, DSP. You have more options for food than just about anyone else because you literally live in a city. There's countless options for you to get. And you just don't fucking do it. Because it would require leaving the house and evil AJ might be outside the window. And you can't risk it.
Of the real world. The world wants to get you involved in politics and all this crap, and my goal is to make sure you don't have to deal with that. You can just...
Mind you, he did DS Politics. He did DS Politics for a couple months.
Yeah, we need moderators on YouTube. We had them, but now they're gone. Hopefully we can get some. Hold on. Dr. Kitty, what are you doing in there? Dr. Kitty went to the closet, but I don't know what he's doing in there.
What's the matter?
He's like a king calling for his guards. Guards! Guards! Help!
My closet is currently a big mess. Why? Well, because I just upgraded my setup. And when I did, a whole bunch of equipment arrived. I unhooked a lot of equipment. I just tossed it in there. Wires are like everywhere. So I just want to be sure he's all right.
So it's a huge
shout
fucking
out my son,
mess.
$5 super chat. Thank you so much. He says, growing up when you and your family had pizza, did you only order pizza or did you make your own or eat frozen pizza? No, we lived, no exaggeration, 15 minutes away from an insanely authentic Italian-style pizzeria. Okay? So we got great pizza whenever we wanted.
Okay.
They didn't deliver, but we would just drive. We would drive and pick it up and come home, and we would have insane piping hot.
Why don't you do that now?
Pizza, you know, with
You can do that right now.
Our own,
Oh, we're
but
definitely
we
getting
had,
another clean out.
Actual, like, frozen
We're
pizza.
so
It would
getting another
literally be
clean
like
out during
alien. Seriously,
July.
like the crappy one, because it would be like a treat, like a silly junk food treat. Okay.
Authentic Italian pizza is a silly junk food treat?
Yeah.
That's a weird way of describing it.
1 second.
Why would you describe authentic Italian food as a junk food treat? Getting on his phone, crying, begging for mods. Mods, where are you? I need
The
you.
average gamer just did a $2 super chat. It says Mary, whatever that is, I don't know, but thanks for $2. Okay.
Mary Crimbo.
Very nice.
It's probably the tractor beam. I better not say it.
Soundtrack.
I better not say it, guys.
So far, pretty good.
Maybe the tractor meme.
All right, you want me to be honest? You know I'm an honest dude. I
you're
didn't get
not.
as much sleep as I would have liked. I got woken up early because my wife had to go to work, and whenever my wife has to go to work, she gets up early. Jasper Kitty gets up very early, and basically, he will not let me sleep. He will start pawing me in the bed nonstop. He wants me up, and he just will not let up. So basically, as of 7 a.m. this morning, my cat has kept me awake. I'm like, oh, didn't get me up at 7 a.m. You know,
He
but
should
it is what
fuck
it
you
is.
up.
But listen, nothing's gonna beat my holiday vibes today. I'm in a great mood. I'm ready to chill with all of you and have a good time.
I'm ready for you assholes
So,
to give me
good
all the money.
Jocks, how are you? It's good to see you. He says he's closed his last deal of the year. Now he can watch the stream. Been a good year for the wallet. Have a Merry Christmas. I'm glad to hear that, Shocks. I wish nothing but success and prosperity to all of my viewers. I wish you all the best. I hope that you're all having a
Dude,
great,
he doesn't
successful
have
holiday
goals
season.
anymore, so he
Seriously.
can't do that.
Now this is a very festive song.
But if you don't hit the goal, you get the game dropped.
Are those
But there's
jingle
no
bells?
goals. But if you don't hit the goals, the game gets dropped.
Are those jingle bells? Could be. Why can't you use bacon and carbonara? Because it's a high-fat content. It doesn't taste right. You're supposed to use pancetta, which is a different meat that actually fits the dish much better. You can use bacon, but that's like basically the knockoff ingredient that you only use as a substitute. You're supposed to be using pancetta. Think of it this way. If you're a restaurant, okay, and you're supposed to be making the dish authentically, why aren't you using the authentic ingredients? You should be.
Take a sip of your gin.
Do I like heavy metal? I've liked heavy metal over the years. I don't necessarily love it or listen to it actively anymore, but I did like it back in
You
the
don't
day.
listen to any music. Shut the fuck up. And you haven't listened to any music in a long fucking time. Because
Welcome
music
along,
is a
my way. If you want to know,
detractor.
I'll tell you. If people really want to know, I'll tell you. There's nothing wrong with sharing that information, but these hyperfixated losers on the internet think it's like a big deal.
The fuck is that noise? Oh my god, is that his music that's making that noise?
What is that cute holiday kitty? Oh, that's cute. It's an orange cat with a freaking Santa hat on, and he's posing and turning. I like that new that emote in the Kit Kat. That's funny.
Say, what the fuck was that noise?
That's funny. I don't have a favorite Super Turbo team. I love them all because I love the game so much. I've heard those a million times.
Fence sitter, he has no favorites. Fence sitter.
Oh,
DSP, it's okay to have favorites. It's okay to like something.
Light blue. That's what I'm wearing. Dolce & Gabbana light blue today for the Christmas event. That's right. But maybe I'll change it up. I am changing it after when I go to change.
You know what?
I'm going to change for the schedule update.
Let me check that real quick. Let's see if Facebook has any kitties with Santa hats. Oh, where is Avatar? Right
Can I review the cologne? No. I cannot.
Got some weird
Blue is my color.
helmets.
So you like me in blue?
Samurai.
Many different colors today, actually. Many different colors. No, I got into
Nope,
cologne.
no
I got
Santa hat.
Basically, you know, this is the truth. My wife loves cologne.
Wait a minute, I can be Santa.
And so when we got together, she was wearing different.
Fuck it, I'm Santa
and then
today.
I started getting into colognes and smelling different ones. Oh, I like that. I like that. And you know, I didn't have any money for it or anything back then. But things change. You know, things have turned around. Things are great now. So now I'm able to afford it, and I have you know, some nice colognes, and I wear them, and I like the smell. I just do. Because people are like, well, why do you wear cologne when you're at home? Because I like it. Because I can have it. It's a luxury.
The reason he wears cologne at home is because his house smells. Because he doesn't fucking clean it. If you ever actually cleaned that fucking house, he wouldn't need to be wearing fucking cologne in his office. But he doesn't fucking clean. He has stated he hasn't done any cleaning on the carpet in that room since like 2020. DSP, maybe if you clean your fucking office, you won't have to drown yourself in fucking cologne to cover up the smell. Yeah, open a window.
It's something that smells great. It makes me smell something good all day long, right? Like right now, my office, quite frankly, smells like a whole bunch of new electronics and a factory desk. You know what I mean? Like, it doesn't smell great because it's all new product smell.
I love new product smell. Why don't you like new product smell?
And so you come in here, it's like, okay, well, I gotta put up with it because it's all new equipment. Another couple months, it won't smell like that anymore. But
Looks angry.
Cologne, like, okay, now you just smell this.
Philip, you make me angry. You're on the naughty list. Outside sounds interfere with his mic setup, dude.
Yeah, I just
might hear the
between a ton
detractor
of different ones that I have. I particularly have ones
landscapers.
for different seasons. Some people do that. They'll be like, oh, it's summertime. I like this scent for the summer. I like this scent for cold weather. I like this scent for this season. I don't really do that. I just have a bunch and I tend to rotate between them. I mean, if I'm in a mood for one, I'll just wear that particular one on a day. But I do enjoy like rotating between because then it never feels like I'm wearing one too much and I get tired of the scent. You know what I mean? Like that, I think that may actually be one of the problems with these colognes is that a lot of them are too expensive. Okay, if a bottle of cologne is $20, it's not a big deal. If a bottle of cologne is $130, that's a big deal. That's way too expensive. And because of that, now you're sadly not able to really do more than 1 or 2 colognes. Who can afford more than that? So now you end up using the same 2 colognes all the time. You get sick of them. All right. So for me, what I did is I slowly over the course of this year, I bought different colognes, and now I have a repertoire that I kind of go between, and I don't wear like I probably wear the same cologne maybe twice in 1 month, if that. That way I never get tired of it.
Gotta cover up the smell of
Light
the
Blue
office.
is both a men's fragrance and a women's fragrance. There's 2 different variations of it that Dolce & Gabbana sell, and there's a men's and a women's. Yep.
He's wearing women's cologne.
What is this, reggaeton?
He's very
It's
angry.
reggaeton, right?
Angry is the right word, Diego.
Yes, I agree. Which I love so far. I really love the Razer Wolverine controller. I've only used it for about 2 weeks, not even. I love it for all the games I'm playing with it, and that's what. Arc Raiders, Mega Bonk. I mean, honestly, I haven't played too much. You know, Expedition 33. It's good for the parrying. For the few that I played, it's good. I'll get more into it next year for sure when we play a wider variety of games and newer games. But for what I've been doing, I love this. It's so light. It's like the lightest weight freaking controller, man. I love it. Can I play the Wolverine?
If you're working out, why do you need such a light controller? If you're working out 4 or 5 times a week, why is it such a huge emphasis on the fact that the controller is so light? Shouldn't you be able to lift up a regular controller with no issue if you're working out so much? Just say you're a bitch, DSP.
Game on that? Probably not, because I believe the Wolverine game is a PlayStation exclusive, right? And that's a PC controller. So I have to use the PlayStation 5 controller when I play the Wolverine game. Not much I can do about that. What is my go-to cologne? I've already explained I don't really have a go-to cologne. There's quite a few that I like. There's some that I never heard of, and I tried them this year. I was blown away at how good they were. Like, oh my god, that's so good. Like this, I had never tried Mont Blanc at all, and now I have like 3 or 4 Mont Blanc colognes, and I love them all. And they smell different, but they're all really, really good.
Wasting money, wasting money.
Jimmy Choo, man.
He goes out and wastes even more money because he's DSP. That's what he does. Waste money.
So they have regular Sauvage. They have the Elixir, and now they have a new one too. I haven't gotten a new one yet, but Sauvage is also really good. So there you go. There's a few that I like. Dude, I give you the brands.
Waste his money, waste his money. He goes out and wastes even more money.
How many colognes do I have? Too many to count. Too many to count. The whole closet. I open the door. The giant shelving of dozens and dozens of colognes, and it's automated. It's actually like mechanized. So I press a button and the shelves roll up like this, and then I grab. And here's what I do. So it rotates and I push the button, and then what happens is these jets spray the cologne into the closet and just douse my body in the cologne. I don't have to apply it myself. They deploy the cologne onto my body from various different 360-degree directions. It's absolutely state of the art. Very few people have something like this. Yes, of course. Baccarat. I've not tried a Baccarat cologne. Okay, Baccarat. Do I have colognes I hate? Yeah. You know, it's just like anything. I think everyone has a personal preference. I'll go to the store because some stores have the colognes. That's how you really test them. You got to get there and spray them.
Yes, Gary, no saving. How dare you tell me he should save money?
Like, oh, it's like offensive to my nose. But some of them are like popular. I don't know, because the thing is, I tend not to remember what I dislike. I remember what I like. But I just particularly remember, oh, okay, this is one that it's always there, it's always prominent, it's expensive, and I spray it. I'm like, oh, who would wear that all day? You know? I'm trying to remember. You know what it is? It's always the one with the weirdest freaking bottle, too. Like, isn't there a bottle that looks like a body? And then there's a bottle that looks like a gun or something? And you spray it, like, it smells like shit. Like, why did it, maybe that's why they had to have the fancy bottle, to make you feel like you're getting something special, and then you spray it, like, it smells like awful. Okay. All right, guys, so here's the deal. Great intro. All right, we're hanging out. We're having a good time. I think that we should get into the gaming schedule for next year because I want to get through it before we start having guests on the show. So great intro segment. I hope that you guys enjoyed it. I'm having a great time with all of you. Thanks for
Remember, this is DSPGaming. He has just spent an hour. His streaming started at, what, 11:35? Yeah, 11:35 is when he started. It is now 12:37. He has now spent an hour. There's not been any gaming on DSPGaming.
For the early support for those of you who dropped by and are supporting the stream. Now let's
a bat cave of
I think what I'll do is I'll run downstairs and probably grab
smells
water,
like a bat
drink
cave.
Cut water over the time that we're doing this gaming schedule
So much
update.
guano.
And we'll see what games are coming out next year, and we'll go from there. Okay? Sound good?
Okay,
right.
sound
Well,
good.
thank you
Okay,
so much,
okay,
everyone,
sound
for a
good.
great intro to the
Okay.
marathon. I hope that you're ready for a fun one. It seems like it's going to be a great one. We got great attendance. People are hanging out and having good vibes. And it's time. It's time to get ready. Let's do it, everyone. Excellent. Thank you. Happy holidays. Merry Christmas.
It's time for you assholes to give me money.
Stick around all day. If not, hey, at least hopefully you enjoyed this intro. If you're watching this intro on demand, I hope you enjoyed it. And see you for more content all day long. Okay. Let's swap over here. Actually, let's change camera angles, everybody. Okay? Let's do this here. That was not it. That was it. That's still not it. That was it. There we go. I think I'm going to leave the lights on. And the reason being is because I'm going to be going back to there for guests relatively soon. So rather than turn all the lights off, I have to turn them on and off and on and off all day again. I think I'm just going to leave them on. Now, how does the hat look? I can't see. Is it the background removal tool removing the ball and everything? Because if it is, I'm probably just going to take the hat off if it looks stupid. It looks like I have a flat head. Well.
You do have a flat head.
I guess I'll have to remove it then.
But you do have a flat head.
Side here, look. Here, remove it. Well, I can't really see if I do it this way. Yeah, all right. Dang it. All right. I'll have to put the hat back on after the fact. Okay. All right, what I will do, let me go grab a cut water, and I will try it for the first time while we go through this gaming schedule update. All right? So give me a sec.
You didn't have the cut water with you ready?
Together, and we'll figure out what we want to play in 2026. Fair enough. You know what I should do? I should move my monitor over so I can see
counting error,
that.
that's not good.
Hold on, let me do that quickly.
He is the knight of begging and getting drunk.
Hey, you guys, calm down with that music.
Yeah, how about now?
You guys are getting way too excited with this music. You hear how exciting this music is? I mean, come on, calm down.
This music is fucking trash. Just like your content.
Oh, I gotta change my wardrobe. That's right. All right. Let me go change my shirt and let me get a cut water. I'll be right back, and then we're gonna do this update. I'll be right back. Just give me like 2
Nobody
minutes,
cares
we'll
about
continue.
your shirts or your outfits. What the fuck are you doing? Thankfully, we can skip ahead.
% alcoholic volume, the equivalent of 2 shots. So let's give it a taste. Ready? And no, I'm not sponsored by cut water.
He's about to take a shot. That means I gotta take a shot.
So this is a coffee liqueur and vodka together, I believe. Oh. Oh, that smells heavenly. Mmm. All right, let's go.
That smells heavenly. He is not an alcoholic anymore, guys. He is now a former alcoholic. Oh, wow, this booze smells so fucking good. It smells like heaven. Well, this one smells like cinnamon. Shot of Fireball. It's so weird that I can feel it in my nose. 89.51.
Oh, that's so good. Mmm. Well, that's going to be fun.
He's about to have a fucking orgasm from the alcohol he's drinking. But he's not an alcoholic.
At our gaming schedule for 2026.
He's not an alcoholic, guys.
And I'm excited to see what games are coming out. Shout out to Skilleris, who just hosted me with 23 viewers over on Kick. Thanks so much, Skilleris. For everyone who is just joining. If you would like to talk in the chat and
like to talk in the chat, give me money.
Play next year. Just follow the channel. I think it's like a 6-minute follow rule, and then you can talk in the chat. Okay? Sweet. All right, ready? Let's take a look. So here we are. This is January of 2026. And again, I'm way behind on games and stuff. What I'd like to know is your guys' opinion on this. Like, what do you guys know of any of these games, and if there's something that I should check out? Taking a quick look here, I'm not familiar with like any of these early games that are listed here. Like the first game that I even recognize in this lineup is Code Violet. So this game is supposed to be like the spiritual successor to the Dino Crisis series, and I was interested in playing it. It was actually supposed to come out this month, but it got delayed about a month. So I would definitely toss Code Violet in there. I know that you guys like Dino Crisis. I played it, what was it, a year or two ago? Because it actually was playable on PS5, and it was actually a great playthrough. Real Ellipsian says Pathologic 3 is an interesting game. It could be worth checking out if there's nothing going on. What is Pathologic 3 exactly? Can I do this? January 9. Also January 9, so same day as Code Violet. Save a town from a mysterious plague in this in-narrative first-person RPG. Learn the stories of unusual inhabitants. Shape their lives with your decrees. Diagnose patients. Face the plague. Connect the dots. Find out who killed the immortal man. Correct your mistakes in the past. Wow. Sounds unique, but also sounds really weird, doesn't it? So, Pathologic.
That's going to be way too complicated for him. He's going to hate it.
Does it sound good?
He's going to fucking hate it.
Nost Uljic, it must be nostalgic, but there's no O in their name, says, I think you tried out the second one a long time ago. I did? It doesn't ring a bell. What's up, Baby Cowboy fans? Good to see ya. It doesn't ring a bell to me. Here's the trailer. Let's watch it for a sec. What the? No! All right, forget it. I was going to watch the trailer, but they got to put an ad on it. Well, I'm not going to watch it now.
Guys, better make sure you watch all my ads. Better make sure you watch all my ads, guys. What? They want me to watch an ad? No! I'm not watching any ads, guys. Fuck that.
I'll have to look into it more. Okay.
What a hypocrite.
Quarantine Zone, the last check is fun. You played the demo. Where do you see that, Spike Fence? Oh, here it is. Quarantine Zone, the last check. Command the last block.
God, I fucking hate his music. It's so fucking annoying.
Quarantine or liquidate. Liquidate. Okay. Expand your base, upgrade defenses, and fend off the hordes. Every step shapes humanity's survival. Your choice matters, and every mistake costs a life. Huh. Another first-person game? But is it just that you're, like, inspecting people and determining if you're going to allow them to live or die? That's what it seems like, right? Yeah, look. Dude, IGN's the worst site. Oh, I want to watch the trailer for the game. No, here's an ad. No, IGN, no. I'm not going to sit here and watch an ad. I'm just going to scroll off and not watch it now. Like, screw you. Right? Like,
what a bitch.
What's the matter? Store wouldn't take your stolen
what
credit
a
card.
Thank you so much, Mozzie, for a $5 contribution. Mozzie says, warmest wishes to you and your family this holiday season. And to my friends in the chat, too, your favorite viewer, Mozzie. Thank you so much, Mozzie. I appreciate that. You are awesome.
You're so awesome, Mozzie, for giving me all your money.
Have a great season. All right. It seems interesting. Something different. It's PC only, probably a smaller scale game. All right, Quarantine Zone, the last check. Okay. What else do we got here? They're reselling Animal Crossing Nintendo Switch 2 edition. Are you kidding me? Does it really need to be resold as a special edition on the Switch 2? It ran fine on Switch 1. That's ridiculous, in my opinion.
Hey, get more money, right?
Yeah, none of these games are ringing a bell. I haven't really heard of any of them. Does anyone have any recommendations for any of these games? What's up, King Michael? Good to see you.
So he can ignore you and ban you?
Anyone heard of any of these games and know anything about them? Because here's the thing. I never heard of Megabonk, and then it came out, and it was a hit. You know, Arc Raiders, I think some people were...
Man, what a time to find them, Seiya, during the holidays.
So I really pay more attention to when these games come out, and if they're any good, right?
He is just a German sausage, just the worst. All your bases belong to us.
Nothing is really, like, sitting out. I mean, there's Switch 2 ports of games that have already been out. I'm not playing those. Oh, God, this game comes out on January, this High Guard game. Everyone is basically saying High Guard is going to be the new flop. Like, what was the game that came out last year? Concord. Everyone thinks it's literally going to be the new Concord.
It's going to definitely be the new Concord.
It's going to flop hard. I haven't really watched anything of it, so I don't know anything about it. But, yeah, everyone is saying it's going to stink. Marathon got delayed, right? I think Marathon doesn't have a solid release date yet, or does it? So, taking a look at the rest of January, again, I don't know much about any of these games, so...
Dispatch!
Unless you guys have a recommendation...
Dispatch coming to PlayStation in January. Nice.
Let me make this clear.
Code Vein 2, yes!
I tried the beta.
I love that he hates Code Vein because it has anime girls in it. Mind you, we already got his final list. This is his final list. It was posted on Twitter. So I'm trying to figure out what the fuck eugenics is. That'd be misspelling. But yes, he hates Code Vein because it has anime waifus in it. Guys, I'm married. I don't need anime waifus in a game, guys. I'm married. Shut the fuck up.
And at first, it looked promising, but as I played more of it, I realized it was kind of like a crappy
Concord, the game, the playing
it was very
worked.
The dungeons themselves
is just very expensive to operate. and had a few
had a lot of massively
crashing
used
issues.
assets and areas.
So the
that
game
were
was a much
very
bigger
interesting.
flop.
So
I bet the
they
game
basically
cost
said,
more.
I'm not really interested in it. Then people found out that there were anime boobs in it and basically sexualized content, and everyone freaked out and said, "Oh, Code Vein, you gotta play Code Vein." And I said, "But we played the beta. It sucks. Like we were all bored. Why would I buy the game if you want to?"
Sexual content. There is no sexual content. There's women in it. He is saying a game having women in it is sexual. There is no sexual content in the game. There's women in it, but that's not sexual content. How do you see a woman in the game go, guys, this is sexual. I'm married. I can't play a game with sexual content in it, guys. What sexual content? There's a woman in it. Are you fucking kidding me, DSP? There's more sexual content in a Folgers coffee ad than there is in Code Vein. What the fuck? DSP, this is why we make fun of you. Just because a video game has a woman in it doesn't mean it's sexual. A woman being in a video game does not make the video game sexual. The fuck is wrong with you? I know there's so many things wrong with him, we don't have time for that. Cat was extremely jealous, so she has him whipped. But please, DSP, I would love for you to explain to me what is sexual about the game. Baldur's Gate 3 is way more sexual. Again, that Folgers coffee commercial that people make fun of for the incest overtones is way more sexual than anything in Code Vein. What the fuck is your problem, DSP? Besides the obvious, we know. Just crazy to think that there's a woman in a game. I can't play it. I can't play a video game that has a woman in it, guys. I'm married. Although he likes to say, instead of saying women, he likes to say woke. Either a game is sexualized or the game is woke. They gotta play in it. Because saying, guys, there's women in it. I can't play a game with women in it. I'm married. Gets him made fun of. Like, we all make fun of him when he says and does that. Now his new excuse is, it's woke or it's sexualized. And he's a mature adult, doesn't need that. Just say you're a bitch and get it over with, DSP. Warp interpretation of loyalty, exactly. 20 in existence, but 19 are intact and are museums. Statues outside of museums. Nice. Did the 20th one crash?
Buy it for the anime boobs. Buy it yourself and stare at anime boobs, or better yet, just go on the internet right now and stare at anime boobs. Like, you don't need the game to do it. I don't know why you're trying to pressure me into playing a game we tried and didn't like. So that's why I didn't play Code Vein 1.
We tried and didn't like.
For like 7 years.
We tried and didn't like. You mean you didn't get the money that you were expecting. And again, there's nothing sexual about it. Nothing. Except for there being women in it.
Try to get me to play this game that no one liked when I tried it. So, yeah, now Code
Snore.
Vein 2 is likely just going to be more of the same.
You gotta snore.
I'm not interested in it at all. Alright, so that's off the table for me. I'm not going to be playing Code Vein 2. If anything, if you want to see me play like a Soulsborne style game, let's play Dark Souls 2 or 3. Let's throw some mods into it. And let's have some fun with it that way. Okay? Cool. Alright. So, anything else, guys? Or should we go on to February? Are any of these games sticking out? Or should we say that right now, you know, Cold Violet is a definite, Pathologic 3 is a maybe, and this Quarantine Zone is a maybe. Right? Anything else there? Thank you, King Michael. No, I'm not. We already talked about Dispatch a million times. I'm not playing that.
He's not playing Dispatch because there's women in it!
Damn, this is damn good. This is why seriously.
Oh, he just took another shot. Fuck. I gotta take another one.
Like, now I'm gonna crave that all the time. It tastes so good. Crap. So far, I really like the Mai Tai, and I really like the White Russian. They're both great. You want me to switch the music? All right, let's switch the music. People are saying this is too exciting. All right, let's go to Happy. How about some happy music? People can't handle the metal on Christmas, apparently. There you go. Some synthesizer happy K-pop or something. Here we go. No, Jade, I'm not interested in 2XKO. There's quite a few reasons. Reason number one, let's show it here. Reason number one, they released the game unfinished. They released the game with very limited characters. And their plan with this game is to just keep releasing characters very slowly for it. I don't like that. If you're going to release a game, release it full on, so there's a full cast of characters that you can learn the balance. Don't drip me content. That's what they're doing. They're like drip feeding everyone content. Number two, the playing style is very, very easy mode-like. Like, I've seen how the game plays. I don't like it. And number three, it's made by a bunch of game devs who I don't support. All right, from previous actions and things that they did, heinous stuff back in the day, stuff that they let happen in the fighting game community. I just don't like them. I'm not going to play a game that is made by a bunch of guys I don't like. All right, so I'm not playing.
What
that.
a bitch.
By the way, there's tons of other games coming out, fighting games in 2026. We'll see if there's release dates. Like there's the not Injustice, Invincible fighting game. There's the Avatar fighting game. There's Marvel Tokon. Those I'd be more interested in. Okay. Okay, so I guess that's it for January.
Being a bitch.
I'm not shocked that January is not a heavy
Being a
release,
bitch.
month. Okay. Oh, let's see here. Reeeee Fight Club. Pax Autocratica. Have I heard of any of these? No. Deus Ex is getting remastered? It is? The original Deus Ex? Dude, that's from like the early 2000s. I remember my friend played that on PC when I was in like high school. Would anyone be interested
don't have
in
any
seeing me
friends.
play
Shut the
Deus
fuck
Ex remastered? See, I would say Dragon Quest VII Reimagined, I'm genuinely interested in that. I love the Dragon Quest series, but I'm afraid that I'm not going to get an audience for it. Like right now, I'm very, very pleased that many of you are coming by because I started playing Expedition 33 again, and you guys have been very, very engaged and supporting of that playthrough, and thank you so much for that, really.
Engaged and
I'm nervous
supporting.
that once we get through that, 'cause we're
Only
gonna be
part of
playing
that is
that probably
support,
through all the
guys.
games, okay? Once we get through that, would people want another one? Or is that too much? Because I would love to do Dragon Quest VII Reimagined, but I don't know if it's going to work. I think I'm going to put it on the schedule. Let's put it on there. The graphics of this game look really good. Let's also put Deus Ex Remastered on there. Okay? Those are, I'd say those are both maybes for me. I'm going to be honest. Neo 3, I don't think I'm feeling it. All right? Seriously? Like, when it comes to...
Neo 3 is going to be amazing.
When it comes to these Souls-like games at this point, I either want to play one that's from FromSoft or one that's special. I already played Neo 1 and 2. Honestly, I don't even think people cared that much about Neo 2. They actually had told me that they were bored with it or whatever. I don't think I'm feeling Neo 3. I think I might just skip it. So, really, Mikey says, no, actually...
So, of the games he's going to be skipping, Neo 3 and Code Vein 2, I think he's where they're going to be too hard for him. Neo has a learning curve to it that I know he always struggled with. Code Vein, obviously his wife was in it, so he can't play that, but also some of the boss fights are going to be pretty difficult. But after beating Silksong, I don't know why he'd be that worried about it.
Deus Ex Remastered has had its date pulled. It looked like crap, and now there's no new date, so I'll put question marks next to it. I guess we'll have to check into that when we get closer to February. Okay. All right. Let's see here. Any of these other games anyone recognize? I don't know anything about My Hero Academia, which is why I'm not too interested in that. What the hell is Monterey Jack? What the?
Oh, so it is called Mugenics.
I mean,
Let me
Mario
Google
Tennis
that.
Fever. I bought the last... was it the last Mario Tennis game? I think I got it, and it was so difficult, I just didn't really like it. I don't know if I want to play another Mario Tennis, honestly.
Mugenics is an upcoming tactical role-playing roguelike life simulation video game. That's a lot of words. What is on Steam? How come when I looked for it, though, it didn't pop up? Mugenics. Oh, now it pops up. Probably misspelled it last time. Probably spelled it like Nugenics. He's gonna absolutely fucking hate this game. Oh, he's gonna absolutely fucking hate Mugenics.
I don't know. I mean, like, I'll put it down here, but I'm not too interested. It's like, it's going to be something for the Switch too, but is it really worth it? You know they're going to charge $70 for that, right? You know they're going to charge $70 freaking dollars for Mario Tennis Fever, and it's going to be annoying, and it's going to, you know, be frustrating.
But he still added it to the
I don't really
list.
care about Yakuza Kiwami 3. I mean, to be honest, I also don't care about... It's just crazy. Like, I don't care about half the games that I played the first installments. I don't care about High on Life 2. High on Life 1 was alright. I thought it was fun, but I didn't love it. And people actually didn't like the second half of the playthrough. They got bored with it. High on Life 2, I don't think I want to play it. You know what I mean? What the hell is Reanimal? What is this? Some of these games are so weird. Like, what is this crap? Oh, the Virtual Boy? Okay. Totally, I want to do the Virtual Boy. Okay, let's get this down. This is February 17th.
Why do you want to do the Virtual Boy? You hate VR.
So that includes Galactic, Pinball, Mario's Tennis, Telero Boxer. There's more than that, too, I think. I think there's, like a bunch of games. But I'm very interested in trying out Virtual Boy games. I've never played Virtual Boy before, besides in Blockbuster Video back in the day. They actually had, like, a demo of it, and I tried it out. And I was like, oh, this is kind of unique, but it gave me a headache right away. Like, no lie. The Virtual Boy gave me a headache within 5 minutes. I was like, oh, my head. So I would like to try it again. This is the one that's on the Switch 2. And you either can use a cardboard box.
So the camcorder was a
or
great
actually
idea.
have
It just
actual
costs way too much money to operate,
that goes, like, HDMI
unfortunately.
out, and then you can capture it on a stream. So if they have that, I want to do it. I totally want to do that.
You think they'd try to bring it
Well,
back,
see you later.
just
Thank
how
you for stopping by.
awesome
Thanks
it
for your early
was.
support, man. So, all right, I'm down for the Virtual Boy stuff. Let's see what else we got. Oh, Rainbow Six Mobile. I'm all over that. I'll be playing that for sure.
Why?
Yeah, honestly. Does anyone see anything else? No, right? Like, there's nothing else notable here. Unless you guys have suggestions again. Sticks? Sticks, Blades of Greed. The Master of Stealth is back. Explore the Disney. Oh, I thought I remembered the name Sticks. The Disney.
I say I was
Iberian
like, oh
continent
hey, it's
finally
Sticks. I
landed
remember
and
that. That's a good
Pixar
game.
bigger than ever.
Good game series if you haven't checked it out.
All right, it's a consideration. So that's the 19th. All right, I'll toss it on there. I don't know if we'll play it. February 19th. Okay. That sounds familiar. That's a series, right? That's an ongoing series that's been out for a long time. I think
Yeah.
so. Road Kings I know is coming out, Buckwell, but it doesn't have a release date, does it? If it had a release date, I'd consider it, but I don't think it's anywhere on here yet anyway. Let's take a look at March. Oh, wait, did I skip Resident Evil 9? Here it is. I skipped it. It's, yeah, what the hell? This is so stupid. I got distracted because they idiotically have Resident Evil Village coming out on the Switch 2. The same day that Resident Evil Requiem comes out on the Switch 2. So I thought this was all Village, but it's not. Requiem's in the middle. Okay. Well, definitely that.
Easy distracted, imagine that.
100%. Yes, absolutely. Okay. Let's continue on. Let's see what's in March. Dreamcore Rabbit Hole. What? See what I mean about these games? Like, I don't know what any of these games are. I haven't heard of any of these. So, Pokopia, is that not the Pokemon game that's like a virtual town, much like Animal Crossing? Like, that would be one I'd be interested in checking out. I'm just not sure that people are going to like it. Like, I would be down to try it.
Will Derek show up and give you money for it?
I'll put it on here.
Too many boobs in the village, yes.
What happened there?
The biggest of boobs. I love that
Toxic Commando, what's that?
people that made Resident Evil didn't realize she was going to be such a huge
Cowboy
hit.
Fan, 5 months as a member, thank you. He says, what did you decide
Like,
for
what
the
did
Christmas
you
marathon?
expect?
Oh, what games did you decide for the
You
Christmas
made a giant
We have a
Titan
few, but
lady,
the
and
marathon's not
then
just
expect
games.
people
The
to
marathon is
fall
we
in
fight
love with
games here
her.
when we have time.
Be all step
The
on me,
marathon is
mommy.
a lot of things, so that's why we're not playing games right now. But, you know, tons of different games, but that's not what we're focusing on right now. All right. Toxic Commando. Ream up with your friends to send the Sludge God and its horde of things that should never be back to the underworld. Eh? Wow, I have no idea what kind of game this is just by looking at those pictures. Wow.
And you won't play the
It's a zombie
trailer.
game. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know much about it. Toxic Commando. Imagine Left 4 Dead mixed with Mud Runners. Should I at least write it down as a consideration? It's a zombie first-person shooter. All right, we'll consider it then. Let's put it on there.
Why I search say jelly as fuck.
March 12th. Okay. What else do we got?
It's supposed to be jolly, but
Ooh, I'm actually interested in this one. This is the first-person shooter that looks like an old-timey cartoon, correct?
yes, it's a black and
really?
white
So Lost
game.
2 is very good, but it's going to be like Baldur's Gate 3.
We all know how much you hated.
Yeah, it pretty much is Baldur's
Baldur's
Gate.
Gate
Take a
3.
look at that. Looks exactly the same. Huh.
Should be a good game
Well,
though.
let's see what happens with
I'll
that.
be
You guys will bring
interested.
it up when we get closer to release. I'm definitely more interested in Mouse PI for Hire. Yeah, for sure. Okay, that is March 19th. I think that just looks so unique that I want to check it out. Cool. Genesis Gaming, how you doing? 46 months as a member. He says, Crimson Desert looks like a crazy ambitious game. Check it out. That is some of the worst key art I've ever seen for a game. They really should improve that. It's so generic. Looks like a medieval action game. Some crazy effects there. Yeah, look. Whoa. Fortain the Cursed Knight.
Remember, this is a gaming channel with a gaming marathon
Is
with
it
no games on
Is
it.
Oh, you can ride mounts. That's cool. Riding the bear. What the hell's that?
You can ride the bear in
Whoa, this is different.
Baldur's Gate
You're in a
3.
mech or something. This is definitely not medieval. What happened here? Why are we in mechs all of a sudden? Now you're riding a dinosaur. This reminds me more of Monster Hunter or even like Dragon's Dogma, maybe? An open-world action adventure set in the beautiful yet brutal continent of Pywell. Discover adventure, uncover wonders, and experience thrilling action as you witness the saga surrounding Cliff, leader of the Greymanes, whose mission takes him on an incredible journey. All right, we'll consider it. Crimson Desert, that's March 19th. All right. Thank you for these suggestions, because these are games I never would have even looked at. Seriously? I never would have even given them a single look. Okay.
That's how you can tell he's a real gamer. What? You guys are going to promise to give me money for these games? Or maybe I will check them out. I would never check these games out on my own, but since you guys are going to offer me money to play them, maybe I will check them out. Like, what? The fuck, DSP? I have 120 games on my wish list. I don't have the time or money for them all, unfortunately. Then you get DSP of, what? I don't know if I'd like that game. What? Oh, you'll give me money for it? I mean, if you'll give me money to play it, I guess I might be interested in it. Like, what the fuck, DSP? How can you be just... how can you call yourself a gamer and then be all, I don't know. Unless you guys are going to give me money for it, I don't know if I'm going to play it or not. Like, that is just sad and pathetic. Unless your fans tease you with money, you won't even add to your wish list.
Let's keep going. Again, if there's anything here that I don't know what it is, tell me in the chat. Say, hey, check this out, and I'll click on it, and we'll look at it together and see if we're interested in it, okay? All right, let's see here. Koopa City. Strange over. What are these? Screamer. Oh, didn't we see something about this game before? Screamer? Because Jay just said Screamer. This sounds familiar. Yeah, it was that crazy racing game, right? It looked completely unique. I mean, I almost never play driving.
You hate racing games.
This one looks unique, like very anime-ish almost. Screamer. What do you guys think?
It's chat.
Reimagining of the 1995
And actually,
racing
probably
game
Duty
returns
has
to
more
the
control
form
over
of a
channel than he does.
Story-driven racing game featuring
Duty
animated
can
cutscenes
control
created in
him.
collaboration with Japanese animation studio Polygon Pictures and the voice talents of excuse me.
Troy Baker. Oh, yeah.
So, I mean, with Troy Baker involved,
God, he
you can't
hates
say
Troy
no,
Baker.
right?
I love how much he hates Troy Baker for absolutely no fucking reason.
When Troy
But
Baker
then
gets
Troy
involved,
Baker's
everyone
successful
falls
and
off.
he's not.
So, all right, Screamer. Let's get that one on there, March 26th. The reason I just did that, I put Screamer and then driving in parentheses, is because I want to remember what that game is. And I'm afraid if I don't put driving in parentheses, I won't remember what it is, and I'll forget completely.
Gin Brain.
No, see, Ever Cowboy fans, did you check out the 007 game yet? It's delayed. It got delayed this morning. It was coming out in March. They delayed it till May. So it'll probably be on here for May, and that's when we'll check it out. Yeah, it got delayed 2 months, apparently. Okay. Mega Man Star Force, Rushing Beat, Echoes of Mora. Never heard of it. That's it, actually, because these are placeholders. If it doesn't have a set date, it means it's a placeholder and doesn't actually have a real date. So, okay. All right, on to April. Am I going to be playing Schedule Simulator when it comes out next year? No, we're playing actual schedule making now. We don't need to do a simulator. We're doing it right now. Okay.
He loves his
Very
schedules.
few games,
So
as you
Spire
can see,
2.
have release dates in April. Some notable ones, absolutely Pragmata, the new game from Capcom, and Invincible Versus and Sorrow.
Oh,
those are three
Pragmata, I've
big
seen
hitters,
the
I
ads
feel,
for that. That looks
that'll be coming
okay.
out that month. So I'm definitely interested in all three. Let's get those on there. What I'm hoping is that Invincible Versus will have some betas leading up to that, because honestly, I don't know if I'm going to like it or not, but I would like to try it and see if it's something that I'm interested in. But I don't know yet. I haven't played it. You know, I want to get my hands on it and do some gameplay. Yeah, Saros is the spiritual successor to Returnal from many years ago. It plays very similarly, but apparently supposed to be even bigger scale, better graphics, crazier stuff going on in the gameplay. So if you like,
I liked Returnal. I just wasn't good enough to beat it.
Yeah,
it's a good game. I just,
okay.
I'm not good enough. Womp womp.
Yeah, I don't know. I guess
I hate
we're not
being
playing
old and
games.
having limitations I didn't used to
For some
have.
bizarre reason. YouTube chat's moving, and people are being very helpful in the YouTube chat for helping me with game selection. So thank you for that. Okay.
Chat telling them what games they'll pay for.
All right, let's continue. So that's it for April. What do we got in May? Let's see if they got the 007 date right, if they updated it. They did. Okay. Wow. Look how few games actually have solid release dates in May. I don't know what these first two games even are. Obviously, I'm interested in 007 First Light, which was just delayed this morning. And I am interested in Lego Batman, which comes out May 29th. It looks good, does it not? It looks like Lego Batman, no exaggeration, is actually like the successor to the Arkham series. It looks like it's going to play, of course there'll be Lego puzzles and stuff, but the combat and everything, it looks like they're going for Arkham gameplay. And I'm like, dude, it's a shame that Rocksteady went off to make the atrociously bad Suicide Squad instead of making another good game. And now you have the Lego team is making a Batman game that plays like Arkham Asylum. Like, what the hell, right? But hopefully it's good. Like, I would hope that this game will end up being good. I don't know if it will be, but it looks good, does it not? Yeah, here's the thing. I'm purposefully not going to bring up any games without release dates. Because here's the thing. They're just placeholders. Like, oh, May. That doesn't mean anything. If it doesn't actually have a date, it basically means that game isn't coming out. If it has a real date, I'll consider it. Other games I just don't even think about. If these games get dates, then I would like to know about them. And I know you guys will. Like, you'll come by the streams and tell me, oh, hey, did you know that this game is interesting and it has a date now? I know you'll do that. So right now, all I want to do is try to lock in games that actually have set release dates.
Try to lock in games that you might give me money for.
What is the ESRB for the...
I say at 1.5 speed is the only way to get through this.
Absolute extreme gore and sexual situations. Of course. Anyway. All right, so that's May. As you can see, now there's going to be barely any release dates for anything. This is what happens the first half of the year. You have a lot of dates in the beginning and almost nothing. So this is all quarter two. That's all placeholder. Is there actually anything that has a release date in June, or is it all place? It might all be placeholders. It is. There's no games. Look, no games actually have June release date. Nope, it's all, oh, quarter two, placeholder date. Yep, wow. All right, we got nothing for June. What about July? Look, Mom, no computer. That's the only game that has a release date for July. Wow. Okay, what about August? Probably nothing. It's probably the end then. We're probably at the end of our gaming schedule update. Yeah, nothing has a solid release date.
DSPGaming. Oh, who are the placeholders? Yes, now there's a throwback.
Oh, okay, hold on.
Now
Oh,
that
Figure
is a
Latest, though.
throwback.
Actually,
Holy
September.
shit.
So, Halloween, September 8th. Interested in
Yes, this is his gaming marathon, guys.
September 9th. Okay.
This is his gaming marathon. Sitting there going, what games would give me money for? What games would he give me money for?
I didn't see it, and I don't know much about
What games would he give me money for? What games would he give me money for?
What the frick? Look, the coldest winter, and it's like a sexualized woman putting lipstick on. What?
What is sexualized about her? Please, DSP, tell me, what exactly about her is sexualized? All she's doing is putting on makeup. That's all she's doing. You don't see any tits. There's no dick in her mouth. All she's doing is putting on lipstick. What is sexualized about this? Purple equals sexualized? Yeah, it's just a woman. What the fuck is sexualized about this? But it's a woman, guys. It's a woman. I can't play a game with a woman in it. I'm married. So I can either call it woke or I can call it sexualized, guys, to get out of playing it. Come on, Steam. Well, Steam doesn't want to work, so let's see, what is it called? The Coldest Winter. Oh, apparently there's like a dozen books called that. Psychological horror adventure game. Alright.
Says a lot about the game.
Welcome to Good Time Members. See ya! Hello, hello.
Okay. Wait a minute, what's Replicat? What is this? Replicat. A roguelike memory deck builder, you bend the rules of card matching and wild combo strategy defining items and cards featuring personality-packed cats. Yes. I'm putting that on there. 100% I'm putting that on there. Replicat.
I can't get Google to work.
I'm smelling
what
another
the
bug
hell?
snacks, folks. Another Game of the Year contender for Replicat. There we go. And then we have Grand Theft Auto 6, of course. Will Grand Theft Auto 6 actually come out? Or will it get delayed again? I guess we'll find out over the course of this year, won't we? We don't know now, but we'll know soon.
Well, dude, you would understand if you were married that your wife is your best friend and you can't do anything without your wife, dude. But of course, an immature person like you wouldn't understand that, snort. There, I just gave you his answer. That's 100% what his answer would be. Unfortunately. Just him being a toxic asshole like always.
Okay, and then December, and then if anyone else has something they want me to look up. That's it. Okay, so, by the way, does that not look like an alien knockoff right there? Exactly.
Sonny, Merry Christmas. Already from Oz to James in chat.
So,
because you guys are in the future.
as for games that actually have solid release dates, this is what we're looking at right now. Okay.
Crazy to think
Code Violet,
that Sonny lives in the
Pathologic
future.
3, Quarantine Zone: The Last Check, Dragon Quest VII Reimagined, Deus Ex Remastered, which apparently got delayed, Mario Tennis Fever, The Virtual Boy, which is coming out on Switch 2 in all of its games, Styx Blades of Greed, Resident Evil Requiem, Pokemon Pocopia, John Carpenter's Toxic Commando, Mouse PI for Hire, Crimson Desert, Screamer, Pragmata, Invincible Versus, Sorrows, 007 First Light, Lego Batman Legacy of the Dark Knight, Halloween, Phantom Blade Zero, Replicat, and Grand Theft Auto 6. Keep in mind, there's other games coming out this year. We just don't know when. Games such as the Avatar fighting game, Marvel Tokon might be coming out this year, and I'm sure there's many others that just don't have the solid release dates, right? But all right, I'm glad we at least gave it a look, because honestly, I hadn't given it a look, so I didn't even know what was coming out, and now to know, okay, there are basically 2 to 3 games in January, so I can continue to play what I'm playing, hopefully wrap up some playthroughs to add new ones in, and then slowly maybe, phase in these games. Like, I'm down for Code Violet. If you guys, like Dino Crisis or whatever, and you want Code Violet, sweet, I'm definitely 100% on board for that, okay? So, is there anything that I missed? Does anyone have anything they want to recommend that maybe was not in that listing that you absolutely know is coming out, that you're interested in seeing me playing, and you want to bring it up, so that...
And you want to give me money for it?
Now would be the time to speak in chat, folks. Grand Theft Auto 6 will be pushed back due to Replicat's release. That's true. Nothing wants to be at the same time as Replicat. They're going to clear the schedule for that for sure. I'm on page with you there. Yeah, that makes sense to me. For sure. Yeah, Wolverine sadly doesn't have a solid date. See, so, I want to play Wolverine, but without a date, it's not going to be, listed as a solid game there. Mewgenics in February is from the creators of Super Meat Boy, okay? Mewgenics. Level up your team as you venture further and further from your home, collect unique items, defeat epic bosses, gain mutations, and return home so you can breed and further your bloodline in a turn-based legacy roguelike draft sim about cats.
He's gonna hate it. It's gonna be too complicated for him.
That's a mouthful. A turn-based legacy roguelike draft sim about cats. There's like 3 of those that come out a week. So I don't know if I can choose. Like, huh? Look at this. They seriously put an ad over here for you checking out screenshots? For real? What do you guys think about this one? I don't know about this one. Like, I'll put it down as a maybe. It looks really weird. Eugenics. It comes out.
Guys, I haven't gotten thousands of dollars. I'm gonna go brush my teeth. So, and then when I come back, I'll suddenly have thousands of dollars donated to me. Yay!
Yikes. Yeah, Dusk Bloods wasn't on there with a solid release date. No, it wasn't. Nope. No, 220. Our first guest will be coming on roughly around 2 p.m. And in fact, I should check. I'm checking on a bunch of people today to see.
What I love is no detractor memes in my chat. No detractor memes. Oh, hi 220. How you doing 220? Wait, you give me more money today 220? Great 220. How you doing 220? Amazing how you can get away with using detractor memes in this chat if you give him money. Amazing how that works.
Who's coming on? See if there's any updates here. So far, so good. Like I said, first guest will probably be around 2 p.m. And waiting back to hear on some other stuff, so we'll see. Cool. It's 2 p.m. Pacific time. Okay. Anything else, guys? Are we good? Because I'm recording. I want to end. If there's no other suggestions, we'll end the recording here, and then we can hang out for a while, and then go on to the next segment. But are we good?
Rubber Fist, girl shopkeeper, can't play that, guys. I'm married. God, he's such
Fatal
a
Frame 2
bitch.
remake in March. I'm not interested. Reason being, I played Fatal Frame a couple times over the years. People thought it was boring. They actually found the games quite boring, said they're not as good as other survival horror. Personally, I was enjoying them, but no one liked them, so that's why I didn't really care. The Blood of Dawnwalker.
He didn't care because he didn't get money for it.
If you know what month Blood of Dawnwalker is coming out. Mario Tennis Fever we got right there. February 12th, it's on there. Why aren't I interested in Dynasty Warriors? I'll be honest, because I think they're Musu, is what they're called, those style of games. They're insanely repetitive. Like, they're fun for a little bit, but once you've killed your 10,000th generic enemy doing giant slashing combos and huge explosions, the audience doesn't really like it as much. You know what I'm saying? Like,
the audience stops giving you money.
When I started playing them, they were a new thing for me. I never played them before, so the gimmick was, oh, Phil's trying a new game. Once I tried
no, this is all raw Phil.
Everyone got bored. And I tried
this is all raw Phil.
regular Dynasty Warrior games. Like, I think I started with 6 or 7. And
thought raw Phil wouldn't be able to handle this.
We tried
because he would chop it up.
We tried one that was One Piece. They just usually don't work. They become something that people get bored of. And I'm not saying that would necessarily always be the case, but unless there's big demand for me to play a Dynasty Warriors or a Musu style game, I probably wouldn't play it. Because people haven't really enjoyed it that much in the past. What am I drinking? We are having the Cutwater White Russian. It is insanely delicious. It is ridiculously tasty. Like, I really like it, but because it's the equivalent of 2 shots, I'm drinking it very slowly, so it doesn't hit me really hard.
Bitch, you could down an entire 6-pack of that and not feel it.
Man, that's good.
Fucking alcohol. Oh wait, he just took a shot.
So
Fuck.
See,
That means I gotta take another shot of
It
Fireball.
doesn't taste strong, but it is strong. So you gotta be careful with it. Jade, what do you mean? EEX? What is EEX, Jade? I don't know what that is. Do you know what month that's coming out? I never heard of it. EEX? Greg, what do we have on here? The new Tomb Raiders don't have release dates. So that's why it's not on here. High on Life 2, I'm not really interested in. I played the first one. I thought it was decent, but it wasn't amazing at the same time. It was just kind of like a filler game. So I'm not against playing it, but I would only do it if people were more interested in it. You know, I don't know if they would be. February? Okay. It really doesn't look like it's a new game, does it? It looks exactly like it's just another.
It's another good game, guys. Why would I want to play another good game?
The first one, and again, you know, I do have to say, I do make judgments based off the past, but things have changed. You know, many years ago, I tried Little Nightmares 1, and people didn't like it. Personally, I actually liked it, but the audience didn't get money for it. The audience actually told me, "Oh, we don't like this game, don't play it." So I ended up basically finishing it and toughing my way through it, but no one really tuned in at the end. And then when the sequel came out, I just completely skipped it. Cthulhu: The Cosmic Abyss in April. I saw that, but I didn't know what it was. Cthulhu: The Cosmic Abyss.
You should probably click on it
Wow,
to see
look
what
at
it's
all
about.
all that coverage right there. A tense Lovecraftian thriller playing as Noah, tasked with investigating the mysterious disappearance of miners in the depths of the Pacific Ocean. With the help of your AI companion Key, explore the vast labyrinthian prison of Reeeee, an ancient sunken city of cyclopean proportions, and resist the creeping madness caused by Cthulhu's influence. At its core lies a secret that could shatter your understanding of reality. Okay.
Okay.
I mean, I wish there's something here. There's nothing. Look at this galaxies. What the hell does that mean? There's nothing here. It doesn't show the game at all.
So yeah, he definitely needs that money to be putting on
Also
what, a 220 meme like that.
Yeah.
Makes you wonder what the fuck's coming for him.
Again, if there's information about the game or something, I mean, it sounds interesting. It sounds like it's up my alley, but there's not even any gameplay shown ever, and it's coming out in April. All right. Are we good then? I think we're good. I want to say thank you guys for the suggestions. I think this is a good idea. So what we're seeing here is early January, we're going to have a couple of new games. February will be heavier with some games that we have to decide if we really want to play or not, but there's definitely more games coming out in February. March has, again, a mix of things that are kind of maybes, so we have some options. When we get to April, things really start to lighten up with only a couple of releases near the end. May, again, only a couple of releases near the end. And then literally right now, we are dead through the summer. But the truth is, every year is like this. Every year, early on in the year, usually there's more. And then it'll die down a lot, like a lot. And then all of a sudden, you'll start getting big release dates and stuff coming up around June, like that Summer Game Fest time. All of a sudden, games
hey, Sonny, enjoy your day.
Games coming out. So I'm not
Already grabbed it.
really too worried.
Already grabbed Cliffs of
about,
Protocol.
I'm not really too worried about these games, like, oh no, it looks like there's a big gap in the schedule. Keep in mind, there's other stuff coming up too that we're going to be checking out, I'm sure. There's games that we have on deck that we're saving. There's games I can mod. There's always stuff to do. So I'm not worried. But this, good start. And thank you guys for that. I really appreciate you guys helping me today during this marathon to figure stuff out. 50 Fan says, there's the EEX game. Where? I don't know what you're talking about. You see an EEX game? I don't. All right, that's it for the gaming schedule update. Thanks for watching, everyone. If you're watching this on demand and you're like, oh man, Phil missed a big game that has a release date, leave a comment on the video. I'll look into it.
Leave a comment so I can ban it.
Your podcast,
Fuck you. Give me money.
I'm totally down for that. Okay, so thank you. Thank you guys so much. Hope you enjoyed the schedule update. And looking forward to 2026 very much. Happy holidays, everyone. Thanks a lot for your feedback.
Yay.
Okay, so everybody, that's good, right?
He's now wasted
Good
2
stuff. Let's
hours
get settled back over
on a
here.
gaming
And
marathon
we're gonna
with
chill
no
for half an hour. We're gonna have our
games.
first guest for the marathon. So sadly, there's not enough time to play a game right now. And this is what I meant earlier when people were like, oh, when are the games? When are the games? Well, that's not really the focus of the marathon. There will be games.
It's a gaming marathon. How is it not the focus of the marathon? It's
I
gaming.
understand that. Like, I want to play games today, but if I start a game now, we're going to miss our first guest, you see? So, okay.
How is gaming not a focus of the gaming marathon? Jackass. What? And I can't emphasize this enough. The fuck?
No?
And Skeleton memes all of us waiting for his downfall.
All right. So, we got
How the fuck
again,
on a gaming channel during a gaming marathon is gaming not the focus?
To see if there's any updates on other people who I'm trying to get on the show. I have a couple of maybes. Basically, I have 2 people who are locked in. We're definitely going to show up. I have a couple of maybes, and I have I want to show up, but I can't.
Gahul and Ethan Ralph.
So we'll see. Okay. All right. Is Joe Rogan coming on the show? No. Sorry. Half Sword we have. Half Sword is downloaded and is one of the games people nominated for today, and we are playing it later today, okay? Or we'll get if we get to it, you know. It depends, because I don't know how many games we're actually going to play today.
He has no idea how many games he's going to play on his gaming marathon.
What is this song? Do 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 do. Very good.
Yeah, he's going to have Ethan, Ralph, and Gahul on. Both showed up during the Smart Guys marathon.
Just to hang out.
Smart
you guys want to
Guys
in the chat,
arc, whatever you want to call it.
What are you guys up to today? I'm chilling. I'm having a good time so far. We're just relaxing, right? We got the game schedule done. I'm happy we got that done. Now we already know what games are coming out next year to focus on. That was one of my major things I wanted to get done today, so I'm happy for that. We're going to have a couple guests in a little bit. We're going to have some food. We're going to have some games. So good stuff coming up. The only bummer is I'm curious, can I wear my headphones with this hat? I haven't tried it yet. Can I wear my headphones with this hat? Let's test. Not really. Kind of? I kind of can. Yeah, it actually kind of works. I don't want to break them. I hope I don't break them wearing them like this.
How would you break
Wearing
them?
the hat and have the guests on. I guess we'll see.
How exactly would you break them? That's what my question is.
Well, indeed, Buzzawizzy, I'm having a good day. So far, so good, right? Oh, yeah, I have computer speakers, but when I have guests on, I want to obviously have them in the headphones so we don't get echo. You know, there's a chance that a voice coming through from over there could get picked up on my mic and then there's an echo. It's always better when you have guests on to use headphones. So far, I'm becoming a huge fan of Cutwater. The Mai Tai was absolutely delicious. This White Russian is really good. These are great drinks for home. Like, I would have this over ice, and it probably would
That was a good lip smack right there.
Like, the real drink.
Okay, just spin on the shot.
It's super tasty.
He speaks with his hands, dude. He speaks
Superbug
with his
was
hands.
unfairly banned for no reason. Really? What did they do? I can't see them. How do I see their profile? I wanted to see like what was going on, but I have no idea how to look that up.
Professional streamer, been doing this for 18 years.
They were spamming the sexy emotes. Oh, did they get banned or did they just get timed out? If they're spamming too many emotes, I understand why Mon did that. I can't even unban.
Why did White Russian get moderated? That's weird. Maybe I can see it and improve it because it's not that big a deal, but it's weird that White Russian got banned
Well,
or
I banned
moderated.
I actually don't know what happened, and I don't think that Spike Vincent is around, so I can't ask. Is there anything about my new setup that I'm disappointed with? Is there anything I'm disappointed with? Let me think about that. The new setup is so damn good. I think I'd actually be hard. It would be tough for me to find something that I'm not happy with. Like, I am shocked how good the surround sound is working. Just with this device here, this Roland Bridgecast, it sounds amazing. And I can hear everything around me in all games. It's so good. And I love the headphones. They sound great because they really are audiophile headphones as opposed to gamers headphones. The microphone I think is sounding good. I don't think I've 100%.
Audiophile guys, not gamer, so they're better.
I could get better in time.
I spent more money on them. That means they're better.
Perfect, but I feel like I will tweak it in time. It'll be better. But outside of that, no. And there's little improvements that I'm doing that make it better, like every day. Seriously, like I'm looking at it, I'm like, what could I possibly do to make it better? Like the only thing I could think to make it better would be to move over there.
Place the person on the camera.
But to move the whole setup over there to that wall and rotate the office around, there'd be a little bit more room. But outside of that, nah. I don't think there's anything that.
According to DSP, he's Italian, so he has to speak with his hands.
That it's still sinking in that I have it, and that this is what I'm working with every day. Because I used to be the most bootleg dude possible making content, and now I'm actually like really high up there with the level of stuff I'm doing with all this technology, and everything I have is pretty amazing. TX Shooter, how are you doing, man? He did a $10 super chat. He says, "Hey Phil, happy holidays. Is the Pragmata demo on the list today?" Oh, I didn't even know that there was a Pragmata demo. No one nominated the Pragmata demo, so I didn't even know that it was available to be played. So no, I don't have it on the list for today.
Real gamer has no idea what's going on.
4 or 5 games lined up. Actually, I think it's more than that. But I don't even know if we're gonna have time. Again, the schedule is thus. Our first guest is coming on around 2 p.m. We'll probably for about half an hour. Then we'll probably have like a break because my wife's gonna come home from work, so we'll probably have a break. Then we'll probably hang out, and then I believe the next guest we have coming on around.
My wife is not part of my content. Don't mention my wife. By the way, guys, I gotta stop for half an hour so I can talk to my wife.
Other guests that were all maybes, but they're supposed to contact me during the course of the day to let me know when they're available, if they can come on the stream as guests, which I would love if they could. But I don't know yet. I'm waiting to hear back from them. I'm literally got my phone open and I'm checking like every 20, 30 minutes to see if I got any updates from people. And already one person said they're coming home later tonight and they're interested in being on, but they're gonna not say a confirmation yet until they get home and they see what time it is and stuff like that. So I'm like, okay, that makes sense. I appreciate that. So we'll see. We'll see how today goes. But yeah, we're playing games. Just it's not gonna be till later. We're gonna play games after I eat later on.
Man, what an amazing gaming marathon on
Brownie? How are you?
Christmas
Good to see you.
marathon day.
No, I'm not planning on doing any changes to have more items in the background. I think having stuff on one side and then having that kind of the setup stuff here, the gaming stuff, works. I even think that because you can see more of the wall here, I like that actually. If anything, maybe I'll start putting the YouTube play button here again, or maybe I'll alternate the stuff that you can see here. But no, I don't want to have giant things behind me. I can't. Like right here, this is the only way I can get in and out. This is the way to the door and around the desk. This side is completely blocked.
What a setup.
I can't put anything here, or else I wouldn't
what
be able to get out.
What a fucking setup,
So,
DSP.
what you see, this is pretty much what you're going to get. But every month will change. Like next month, I'll probably push this frame to one side and I'll have something next to it. I'm not sure what. And, we'll go from there. Every month will be a little different. Wow, I received a very generous contribution.
Yay,
I received
more money.
a $51 tip from Vergoda69. Let's play an animation first off.
Dude, it's very hard work sitting there crying and begging, don't you know? Woo woo, holla 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 for the dollar, baby. $10. Let's add you to the list.
So Vergoda69 says, "Sup, Filiano. Hope you don't mind me calling you that. I don't care. I've been called far worse. Just passing by, wish you happy holidays. Also, would like to inquire about you giving that new Digimon game a try in the near future. I would love to see some gameplay. Cheers." Yeah, basically, not a lot, but like a few people asked me about that when it was coming out. And I was like, well, you see, there's a Pokemon game coming out.
The halls with
Let's be honest.
Super chats. La 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 la.
I'm gonna choose between the two. I feel like I would choose Pokemon because that's the game that I have history with. I've played previous Pokemon games. People seem to like when I play them. They show up. They support the streams. They name Pokemon, which they really like doing. So we went with Pokemon, right? And I think that going with Pokemon works. So far, the playthrough has like 50 hours. We're doing the DLC. You know what I'm saying? Like, we're doing great with Pokemon. I'm not saying that the Digimon game is
We're doing great with Pokemon, guys. So great. Keep giving me more money. It's great how much money you've given me.
For me, I'm kind of like, well, I don't know. I'm not like sold on it. And I don't know if I really want to jump into Digimon either, being that I have no history with it. But I don't know. You are right. A lot of people have kind of come by
Store wouldn't take your
and
stolen credit card.
and asked for Digimon over the last couple of months, and I've kind of like blown it off. Maybe I should take it more seriously next year. Right now, I definitely am busy with a lot of stuff, but maybe I would consider. We'll see. I appreciate you throwing the suggestion out there. Reeeee did a $5 super chat and says, shout out here on underrated talent, outstanding underrated talent. Really appreciating watching Phil. I have intense laughs. All right, well, as long as you're getting enjoyment out of it, that's what it's all about. I'm glad to hear that you are enjoying the stream and my stuff. And thank you for the support and thanks for the kind words. Happy holidays to you, Reeeee, or Ryar, however you say your name. Pal World we played, Maestro David. We played it when it was new. Although, admittedly, I played the console version on Xbox. So I didn't have a gaming PC at the time. So the version I played was actually, like, way behind what the actual, like, PC version had. So maybe if I were to play, the PC version would be better. I mean, we are over a year into it now, right? So
You hated Pal World. Shut the fuck up.
$2. I'm in support of Digimon next year, hopefully. Yes, Iba Cowboy fan was one of the forerunner people, you know, pushing for me to play Digimon. Let's see. No, Spike Vincent, that's fine. They could use those emotes as long as they're, you know, they're not like crazy over-the-top pornographic stuff, okay? Okay.
It's a kick chat emote. There's nothing pornographic about it, but there's women in it. Women is porn.
Kick is pretty much the place for that stuff. Let's confine that kind of behavior to Kick.
I love that.
Right? That's the better.
Guys, it's porn because there's women in it.
Romero is a dead man. Add it to the list. Romero is a dead man. Wait, I saw that. Isn't it Romeo is a dead man? When does that come out? What month was that? I think I saw it listed, but I don't remember what it is. Romeo is a dead man. From February 11th. What the hell is this? Paint the screen red and travel the cosmos in a bloodstained action adventure game. The latest from Grasshopper Manufacture. Ultra-violent science fiction. Oh, God.
Yeah, if
Well,
Mega
remind me about
Bonk
that
wasn't
music
mentioned by
poster, too. I'm
Asmongold,
not sold on
he'd be still ignoring it. Right, guys, it's not AAA graphics. How can I play a game without AAA graphics, guys? I can't play that. There's no AAA graphics.
The block. With the $10 super chat says, Merry Holidays, Miss Phil. Yes, happy holidays, Merry Christmas, whatever it is that you celebrate. I hope you're all having...
Once again, DSP, someone mentioned Hanukkah the other day, and you ripped into them and you banned them for mentioning Hanukkah. Now it's all, whatever holiday you guys like, guys, I don't care. Holla, 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 for the dollar, dollar, lovely Lynn. Better you getting this money than him getting it. Merry Christmas, or Xmas. Whatever you want to celebrate, guys. Holla, 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 for the dollar, dollar. Do I have lovely Lynn on here already? I do not. Get added to the list.
A great time so far today. And thank you to The Block for the $10 super chat. I appreciate that. Very nice. I guess I should try to finish this before our first guest arrives. I'm about half done.
He's about to
Like 2 shots.
chug.
Damn, it's taking a shot finishing this. And then,
Means I gotta do another
once
shot,
it's
fireball.
First guest should arrive, and we'll have a good time there and go from there.
Chris McCuh.
Stop asking for people to be unbanned. Stop it right now. Stop spamming the chat with bullshit. Seriously. Like, I don't even know what you're talking about. Those people were not even involved with what just happened. So, nice try.
Stop asking for your friends to be unbanned. Just give me money.
What the hell's this song? What the heck?
Like all the other music, it's trash.
Big band, medium enjoyment. That's what it says the name of the song is. Sure. What am I drinking? I'm finishing up a Cutwater White Russian, which is very good. I recommend it. If you like White Russians, you're probably going to love that drink.
You like White Russians? Racist.
Strongest Legacy asks, is your Christmas day typically presents, food, drink, and TV, or do you play board games, etc. too? I don't think I ever played a board game on Christmas. In my household,
That's
when I
kinda
was growing
sad.
up, like my core family, it would be all about in the morning, you go open presents, then you have breakfast, then you go play with the presents, right? Like, you know, we'll probably take a shower, then you play with the presents, because toys or games or whatever it is. And then over the course of the day, usually you pick at some good food or whatever. And it would depend, like sometimes we would go visit family midday Christmas, which is kind of annoying. You get a new present, you want to use it right away, and like, oh no, we gotta go visit the family members. Like, oh, do.
Oh god, I gotta
Stay
visit
home,
family.
right?
Fuck the family.
But then we would always
Wanna
have
play
a
my new
dinner at
Wolverine
home on Christmas
toy.
Day, which was,
I'm
you know,
sorry,
kind of a
Phil.
ham,
We didn't get you the
with
Wolverine
pineapple
toy.
glaze or
What?
pineapple on top, and also like brown sugar. My mom would usually make homemade manicotti or lasagna, which is amazing. Have homemade Italian food. Oh man, that's so good. And it's kind of a vegetable, you know, something like that. So that would be our Christmas dinner usually. And then we just had so many different desserts, like Italian cookies. My mom made these things called the strips, which were these like pastry things with filling, different kinds of filling, like walnut filling and prune and raisin filling, poppy seed filling. It's good stuff, you know, good vibes all day long. So, but no, I never played a board game on Christmas. I don't think ever.
So Matt Santa didn't bring in the Wolverine toy. You know it. That Wolverine toy is going to haunt him forever.
Yes, Italian cookies are great. Italian Christmas cookies, oh man, they make so many different kinds. They're always Christmas colors, like pink or green. Sometimes they would have like anisette flavor. Sometimes they would have chocolate and different nuts in there. Man, oh, I miss them. I haven't had them since I was a kid. Like, they don't have them anymore. There's no Italian bakeries anywhere anymore, so good luck getting authentic stuff.
Yep, they banned Italians, guys.
He's asking
Can't
for
get
the
anything
best
Italian
every
with. This
year
is
now.
all banned.
Games, yes, I do. Most disappointing games countdown, which is different than the worst games countdown. It's the most disappointing games, meaning maybe there was a game that wasn't necessarily bad, but it was way worse than what we were hoping for. It makes the list. But then I do Game of the Year awards. This year, I seem to have requests for a DSP Tries It countdown, where I actually count down DSP Tries It food that I had over the course of the year. So I may do like the top 10 best episodes of DSP Tries It I did this year or something like that.
You did so many DSP tries that you can do a top 10, huh? But guys, I barely ever order food. Oh, and apparently he got banned from DoorDash. During this marathon, he uses Uber Eats.
Merry Christmas, Phil. Well, let me play the animation first before I get distracted, because I will forget if I don't play it right now. Hold on.
So yes, during this marathon, he uses Uber Eats. Because apparently he got banned from DoorDash. Womp womp.
Merry Christmas, Phil. Probably you don't take requests. Would you listen to Reeeee driving home from Christmas? He passed away today. Cheers. He did not pass away today. I know that for a fact because someone brought it up yesterday on stream. But he did pass away, I guess, this week, like within the last couple of days. I never heard the song. Not familiar with the song at all. And actually, when I said that on stream, I was like, I looked at the lyrics and I'm like, I don't remember this song at all. Was it big? And people were like, oh yeah, it's huge. But actually, in the United Kingdom, that song gets played all the time for Christmas. But apparently, it just doesn't get played in the United States.
Oh, he's using Uber
'Cause
Eats.
I
Why would he be using Uber Eats when he's such a huge fan
Obviously,
of
it'd be nice to have freedom to do whatever you want. But I
DoorDash?
play it on stream, you know we're gonna get
Unless
right?
he got banned from DoorDash.
You know, it is what it is.
He probably
Do that.
Karened one too many
Especially my people
times.
when it's a marathon. But I do appreciate the support, and yeah, rest in peace.
So I'm
to
guessing he
I've
Karened
never
just
heard it,
one too many
but,
times and they
I
finally
would say
banned his
that it's
ass.
Kind of a like a classic.
Now there's a theory that maybe Uber Eats was offering
We're
him
playing
a
first. That's gonna be
special
up to you guys.
discount,
I
like,
think
oh
we'll do
hey,
it
use
after I
us
have
and you get
dinner.
30%
Which I don't
off.
know what I'm eating yet. After we have dinner, then I will probably
But
put up a poll.
here's the thing.
You guys will vote on the games that'll be. We'll probably play.
You're gonna order $100 worth of food. Would you rather A, get 30% off that food, or get 100% off when you cry, I ordered 6 sauces, and one of the sauces wasn't in it. I only got 5 sauces. I demand all my money back. I don't know about you, but if I order $100 worth of food, would I rather get $30 off or 100% off? Because I cried that one of my sauces was missing. See, I don't think he'd be taken in by Uber Eats being like, oh yeah, you get 30% off, when he knows he can get 100% off by crying that they only gave him 5 sauces when he ordered 6 sauces.
A bunch of games back to back. It'll probably be like 2-3 games back to back, and then I'm waiting on answers on who's going to come by and stop by as guests. So we'll see over the course of the day what happens with that. You know what pig's there? Yep. I just keep checking. Like I said, there's a couple of people who are interested in coming by but haven't locked in yet for exactly when. So I just have to keep checking all day. So. Satan, how you doing today? Merry Christmas to you, Satan.
Merry Christmas to you, Satan.
I don't know. I don't know what we're gonna
Wow,
have.
that sounds like something out of South Park.
Whatever I call it. I don't know what we're gonna have because we've had so much food takeout recently. It's hard to put your finger on what to try. I don't know.
He's ordered so much junk food in the past 6 months, guys. He
I need a
doesn't know
wardrobe
what to
change
try
for our
next.
first guest here because I'm doing many wardrobe changes today.
Fucking wardrobe
Let
changes.
me finish this drink right
What
now.
the fuck?
Get it done.
Oh, fuck. Another one.
These are not carbonated. These I can drink fast. It's carbonated drinks I have issues with. Let me go.
My mom wanted something off of Amazon, some panini.
My sweater. I'll be back. And we'll hang out for a few more minutes until our first guest arrives and we'll get set up. Okay?
Alright, I took a
Right
little
back,
too
guys.
much there. Yeah, that was a little too much there. Oh, shit. No, let's skip ahead. Oh, shit. Going for a little bit. And he's back.
You have it this way, or else you won't be able to see the pom-pom thing. Okay, real quick.
Yeah, my
we're
mom
gonna
wanted
have
some
our first guest. They're actually ready to
panini
go,
grill thing, but it was like
here.
$65 on Amazon. I was like,
So
all right, I'll get it.
So this is for Digimon support.
Send it right to
Consider
our house.
Giving it a try. Hopefully next year, if you don't have a lot going on or anything, it's a good game and almost like Persona. Very few interesting games next year, in my opinion. So good luck. All right, thank you so much for the $1.25 tip. All right, give me a second here because I want to set up on the other screen. Hold on. Let me get to the podcasting screen. This is the podcasting screen. Okay, so I want to do. There we go. I knew it. See, I knew that those pop-ups were going to be a problem, so I want to fix that right now because I don't want those pop-ups blocking the guest, obviously. But at the same time, you know,
Yeah, I had a little bit too much
of
abrupt.
pop-ups, but this is not an interview. This is just guest appearances today. Maybe what I'll do is I'll just shrink it.
Unapproved
Just kinda shrink
Fireball,
stuff in the corner
basically.
there.
They don't make it anymore,
people do
unfortunately, but it
contribute, you
was
can see it.
Fireball
Go
and
over there.
roids. I
Okay.
bet.
Okay, so give me a sec, guys. What I will do is I will get set up with the guest on Discord, and then I will come back and we will do our first guest of the stream, and it'll be about half an hour appearance, and then we will go from there. All right, so close that up here. I want to make sure I don't double it up. Let's actually do a few things here. I'm trying to think. I want to do this right. It has to be this, right? Hold on. Yeah, this has to be unmuted. That'll work. I haven't done this in a while, so give me a second here, guys. It's been a little bit since I had a guest. That's what I have to unmute. I have to make that okay. I set up everything through Discord already, so that's good to go. And okay, I think we're pretty good. All right, I'm just gonna go to the break screen again, and I'm gonna get the guest ready on Discord, and then we're gonna come back and we're gonna get started. Okay, I'll be right back, everybody.
Yay, amazing content. You know, when I want amazing content, this is where I go. Who else is going to provide you content like this, guys? Have any of this shit ready to go? No. Demon! Better show that. Its opposite twin was Ice 101. Tastes like eating a tube of toothpaste by getting drunk off of it. Now, guys, don't actually eat toothpaste. If you eat too much of it, you'll get poisoning, and you don't want that, guys. Well, actually, the fluoride in toothpaste is so low, you probably could eat an entire tube of toothpaste and just feel sick because it's way too much toothpaste. Not because of the fluoride. I like Christmas music, but man, like you go shopping, it's like, wow, it's some countrified version of a song. No, I'm good. Like, there's a song out there. It's just about the kids beating up Santa for money. Like, we don't want your toys. We want money. It's like, we're gonna give us money or we'll beat you up. Give me a machine gun. I'll scare everyone on the block. Like, what the? Why is this playing at Aldi's? I actually think that was at Myers. Yeah, like, why is? First of all, why is this a song? Second of all, why is it playing, like, why are you playing this here? Why are you playing a song about beating up Santa for money? Man, you think he would have had this shit set up ready to go. What? Had stuff for the interview set up and ready to go before? No! I gotta sit here and make you guys waste your time watching me, Reeeee, fuck with shit. He doesn't even play Thugs on the Floor anymore, but he still has that DSP on the floor thing. Even though he doesn't play Thugs on the Floor anymore. I'm gonna walk the other side of the room to swap cables. I mean, you're not wrong. This setup is so fucking stupid. Why are your computers as far away from you as possible? Your computer should be next to you. Mine's right next to me. I got, let's see. External hard drive, a thumb drive, and my controller is sitting on top of it right now. And it's right next to me, Reeeee, where I can reach it easily. Yeah, he says he's gonna, like, move it to a corner or a wall or something eventually, but believe it when I see it. Believe that shit when I fucking see it, which probably won't see for a while. Now, that's the thing, though. That might be hard to do on stream, because moving all that shit around. Because he's got a lot of shit to move around. I don't know if he'd be able to do that.
Okay, everyone, I'm here, and I'm about to have my first guest on the marathon. Give us a second here. We're both doing technical stuff, so it might not sound great, but we're trying to get it working here. Let me get, first of all, I'm going to try to get him on camera here. Where is it? Here it is. There we go. And I need to definitely zoom in. They cannot hear you yet, because I don't have it unmuted yet, but I'm trying to get you in frame. Let's see here. How do I get it to... There we go. And there we go. I'm going to zoom in. We're both doing exactly the same thing. Here we go. Here we are. That's pretty good. And now I'll get your audio working and get it so it plays through the stream so everyone can hear it. Curious if they'll be able to hear you this way or not. I think they should.
Yeah, they should be able to.
I think they should be able to.
Yay, Ethan Ralph! Yay!
I know we don't do this every day.
No, we don't.
Here we go. Let's get my chat working. I think I'll talk to the chat. Guys, are we good? Can everyone hear? Can everyone hear Ethan? Everyone
Can
good?
you hear me?
Can you hear Ethan? Or is he too loud? Because I can adjust him as well. I want to make sure that it's a good level for everybody here, and then we'll get started. Yeah, he's good. Cool. All right, sounds like a plan. All right. All right. Well, all right. I guess we get started. Sounds good. Everyone says
Sounds
it's good. So, Ethan, how are you doing, man? First of all, it's great to see you. Haven't talked to you in a very, very long time. So, first of all, I want to say happy holidays, Merry Christmas, whatever it is that you're doing over there. I hope that you're having a good holiday season.
I am. I talked to you about my cat's had some, kidney stone issues and stuff like that, but she's bouncing.
Aw, poor
pretty
kitty.
well right now, and
Great to hear.
things are going pretty good.
We're fellow cat dads, and a cat can be just as much of a family member as a human. Really, they can. A lot of people are like, oh, just a pet. No, I'm sorry. A dog, a cat can be just as much as a family member as anybody else in your family. And I get it.
And you should probably get your cat blood work when it needs it.
Cleo. For Cleopatra, but we call her Cleo, of course. I call her Cleo.
Awesome. I wish Cleo the best. I actually wore the cat ugly sweater for this segment of my marathon in honor of Cleo. And actually, Jasper Kitty, well, he was on the floor, but I think my wife just came home from work and he came dashing out of the room. Oh, he's actually sitting at the door. He's confused. He's like, should I stay with Dad or should I go see Mom? You can go see Mom. It's okay, Jasper. And I'll join you after.
Cleo's over here. She's taking a nap right now, but there's a good chance she'll jump up here during our segment. She does that pretty often. And of course, I've been babying her a lot. Sometimes I'll make her get down off the desk, but now, she's gotten used to me letting her up here every single time. So she's taking advantage. But yeah, she's been bouncing back. She's 11 years old.
Oh, wow.
About how much cats can mean to you. She's been with me through everything before the kill stream, during the kill stream, through the travails and triumphs and all that. And so definitely consider her a part of my family for sure. And yeah, she's older, so they gave her some gabapentin and some stuff that takes longer to get out of a cat system. But as far as her kidney stone goes, it's just a food support for now, and that might dissolve it, but it's not in a place that is blocking anything, and her kidneys are still working well. And so no surgery needed as of now.
Great. Because surgery, I get so nervous. A few years ago, Jasper had a really
Yes.
ongoing
Oh, if he got
urinary tract
Cyrex on, that'd be
and we went to
insane.
multiple vets in our area, and they were like awful vets. Like, we'd take them there and be like, okay, my cat has a urinary tract recurring issue. And they'd be like, okay, so we want to give him a blood test for $400. I'd be like, wait, what? He has a urinary tract issue. Like, we know what it is. Why do we need a $400 blood test? And it was just really bad. Then we finally got him to a good vet who we told him what the problem was. And the vet's like, okay, here's what we're going to do. We're going to give him this antibiotic. We're going to treat him with this, change his diet. So he has this special diet now. And it cleared up. It's hard sometimes to find a good vet who knows what they're doing. And a lot of these people are trying to really get your money. It's kind of sad.
And who knows? Maybe they do blood work, they find an issue, and they're able to take care of it before it becomes bigger an issue. What? Preventative care? Why would I want to do preventative care, guys? That sounds like money I could be spending on WWE champions. So your cat is like a son, a member of the family, but you refuse to do any preventative care to take care of your cat. Good to fucking know.
I'm really glad to hear that your cat's doing well, and you know, that's excellent. That no surgery. Ooh, it's always a risk with surgery with pets, man. Really.
Well, I want to tell you something. The American veterinary industry. Now, there's some good vets in America. Don't get me wrong, but it's a complete boondoggle. It's a complete scam. So, Cleo, the first time she went, her bladder was inflamed. Now, they didn't catch the kidney stone at first. I wish they would have, but her bladder was inflamed, but it was because of the kidney stone. Anyway, they put her on antibiotics, gabapentin, meloxicam, which I ended up not giving her after a couple days because it has a black box warning in the U.S. Regardless, that was about $160, and they did blood tests and they did an ultrasound. That was $160 in Mexico. And then when I took her back this last time, they kept her overnight. They did x-rays, they did blood pressure, they did another ultrasound, they took a urinalysis where they actually take it at the vet's office and stick a needle in her bladder basically and pull that out, and also bought several cans of this expensive food, and it was like $78 for all that in Mexico. So and that was with an overnight stay.
Mexico, damn.
For a friend of mine, that would cost at least probably $3,000 in the United States. So it really is kind of a travesty. And sometimes, you know, you just don't have the money. A lot of people don't have the money and have to just watch their animals die. But that is one good thing about Mexico. Is they still have good.
Yeah, Stanley Streams with fit with Ralph.
Well, that interesting.
Guys, he's got court today. He's got court for his child support issues. And today he's got court for sexually assaulting a minor in Mexico. And he's got another court date for this and another court date for that, guys.
Jesus Christ. And then over the years, it's become Santa Claus, a ridiculous amount of ways to capitalize on this, selling a million products, gifts, and everything. Is it like that down there, or has it?
I love his kick chat. Why did he flee America?
Really still
yes,
a major
Phil.
down there.
Why did he flee America?
Or did they actually kind of like turn it into like a sold out thing too?
It's not nearly the same. I mean, you know, they still have Christmas trees and Christmas gifts and all that stuff and sales. I mean, you know, that's kind of par for the course.
Let me slide to the right.
Again, there's spots in America where it's different, more community stuff. Here in Mexico, you know, it's not perfect. Merida's like the best part, in my opinion.
Can't make it today because Mexican cartels just over Mexico.
For instance, they have special days throughout the month. Like they fulfill the whole Christmas calendar. Like you mentioned, I think 95% of the country is Catholic. And so each one of those days are set aside for special get-togethers and events with family. And just barrio is the Spanish term for neighborhood. But just the other day, there was a whole block party where I live, and everybody's out celebrating Christmas. And yeah, it's a much stronger sense of community, and not that they don't have gifts and commercialization, they do, but yeah, it's different in that way. And just in general, I've talked about this before. In Mexico, of course, you know, a lot of people have cars and stuff, but you don't really need one because you can walk almost anywhere you need to go, unless it's like a specialized place. They have doctors.
Unless you feel and you're so fucking lazy, you refuse to walk.
It's a totally different thing. And it's a much stronger sense of community and family, actually, in Mexico. Every restaurant that's you know, big enough and popular enough has a special zone for kids to go play while their parents eat. That used to be a thing in America too. And so yeah, all that still exists here. And I know Mexico, you know, it's quirky in some ways, different in some ways, but yeah, much stronger sense of community and family actually in Mexico. Yeah.
Awesome. So for those who don't know, by the way, because many of the people watching on my stream right now are relative newcomers or someone who jumped on my content in the last couple of months for good reason. As you probably have heard, I had a big interview with Asmongold.
As you heard, I made lots of money.
I have a lot more eyes on me now than I've ever had before, which is great. I really appreciate that. But they may not know who you are, so I just want to give a little bit of a premise that this is Ethan Ralph, and he was a guest co-host
Make me money.
of my wrestling podcast show, Smart Guys, earlier this year. He showed up for a special episode, and then we did a big, like, cumulative WrestleMania recap show. And he was great, you know, giving his opinions on everything that had happened during WrestleMania. He's a lifelong wrestling fan. You know, when we were doing the show, he added a ton to his appearances. You know, it was really a great part of the show. And what I wanted to do is have him back today, just get caught up, you know, just see what he's up to, pick his brain a little bit about pro wrestling and everything that's been going on with that, and just in general stuff on the internet. So,
but you don't watch wrestling anymore, so why would you care?
Just so you know, I literally have not watched wrestling at all since WrestleMania. I have not watched a single match. I have not watched a single show. I'm a little bit kind of educated on like what just happened. I guess John Cena just had his final match, and that was the big plotline with WWE this year, is that this was the final year for Cena. It was all leading to this last match. I guess at one point he won the title at WrestleMania, then he dropped the title, and he back and forth. Just curious, I'm assuming you did follow wrestling this year, right? Being that you're a big fan.
I'm a huge wrestling fan. I did follow wrestling this year. Now I used to. When I was a kid and when I was, you know, a stoner for a lot of my 20s and college days or whatever, I watched pretty much everything there was. I'd be watching WWE, ROH, a little TNA, not too much. New Japan Pro Wrestling, I was huge into. Also, there's a huge New Japan show, Wrestle Kingdom's coming up. Tanahashi's last match against Okada, they sold it out, 50K. I'll be watching that. Been a while since I watched New Japan. But yeah, I've watched a good bit of wrestling, but I still don't get as much time to watch as I'd like, but I always keep up. So if it's a big Raw, if it's a big event, I'm watching. I saw the majority of John Cena's matches, I think all of them this year. And so, yeah, I'm definitely caught up on everything, with the caveat that I don't get to see everything just because I stream so much and there's only so many hours in the day.
Right.
But a lot of times I'll listen to the wrestling podcast and Jim Cornette and takes like that. So I always stay up to date. Yeah.
Okay, so Honest question.
Oh
for
wait,
you. I stopped watching at WrestleMania.
Show.
Right? You have been keeping up on all of it for the rest of the year.
Impregnate me,
Do you
Ralph.
feel
No, don't do
what
that.
WWE did this year with the John Cena plotline and all the suspense and everything. Was it a good payoff?
And mind you,
on a high note?
he's gonna have a guest on.
Or do you think
His
they
guest
dropped
might
the
get
ball with
20% of the
John Cena
words
last
in.
I think
You might get
I didn't have a
20% of the words if
problem
he's
with
lucky.
the finish of his final match, actually. Now,
I guess Gunther. That was
heard-
Gunther, and it was the submission, right? He actually submitted John
Right.
Cena for the first time
And-
ever.
And Cena talked about it with Cody Rhodes in an interview, and he compared it to death actually, and just happily slipping away, surrounded by loved ones. He has kind of a smile on his face when he taps out. Like the idea he could have fought on a little bit longer, but the result was going to be the same. That was kind of his artistic spin on it. So I didn't have a problem with him losing. There's an argument. The guy who says never give up, that's his slogan, actually tapped out in his last match. To me, that's a little poetic too. A lot of people have a problem with that. I didn't have a problem with the last match. I had a problem with the majority of the run. The heel turn was one of the hottest things that they've done. I don't know, 10, 20 years. I thought it was awesome. And then The Rock just dipped out, or there's different explanations here. Either he told them he was only going to be there for Elimination Chamber and they just wanted the viral moment, and Triple H just booked that anyway, knowing they weren't going to have The Rock. To me, you can't do that heel turn, and Cena sells his soul, quote unquote, to The Rock without The Rock ever appearing again the whole rest of the year. So that was a big problem. WrestleMania, was it WrestleMania 41? The main event sucked. Travis Scott took 18 minutes to walk out to the ring. That was a travesty. So that was terrible. I will say,
Why are we talking about this, DSP? You don't care about wrestling anymore.
In Saudi Arabia, I love the Cody Rhodes match at SummerSlam. The Brock Lesnar match, that was another thing though. At WrestlePalooza, that was like, why are you gonna have Cena get destroyed? Especially when you know he took another couple losses too. He lost to Dominic Mysterio, I think twice. Lost the feud to Mysterio, and then lost to Gunther at the end as well. Why are you gonna have him get destroyed by Brock Lesnar in less than 10 minutes? I didn't understand that. That was baffling. There is a theory that Triple H had it in kind of for Cena. I could see that, or I can also just see incompetence and short-term booking rather than long-term planning. And to me, with Cena's final run, you kind of have to have that laid out. And one more problem: before the great match he had with Cody at SummerSlam, he just turned back face just on one SmackDown, and they kind of hinted at it, and Punk was talking to him, and I guess there were some hints dropped, but he just came out on SmackDown and said, yeah, you know what, that was all BS, and I didn't mean it, and I want to be the old me now, and they just turned him face in one night. So yeah, that was a problem. There was a lot of incoherent booking, in my opinion, but some great match. The AJ Styles match was awesome as well. I think that was in October, I believe, or November. No, it was in October. So that was great. Some great matches. Didn't have a problem with the ending there, but there were some problems with the run. Overall, the booking on the run, I'd probably give like a C or C minus, with those caveats that there were some good matches and moments here and there.
So that's funny. I'm not even kidding you. Besides, I knew that he had wrestled Cody Rhodes again because I knew that he had dropped the title. But outside of that, I had no idea he wrestled any of those other people because I have not been following it. And now I'm listening to you, and I'm like, it sounds to me like they really wanted him to just have every high-profile match. The CM Punk rematch, the Cody Rhodes rematch, the Brock Lesnar rematch. Everything had to be check every box, right, until the very end. And then they selected Gunther as his final match. And the way that I see it, all I knew about was the Gunther end, the finish of that match. The way I see it is him tapping out.
Hey, BBs, thanks for hanging out for a little bit.
This is his way of saying,
this is just
I'm going
insane
out
to
on my
listen
own
to.
turf. I'm ready to give up. I'm ready to say.
It's crazy that DSP is talking about this. Like, you don't follow wrestling anymore. You've made it very, very clear you don't care about wrestling anymore. So why are we covering this? Why are you covering something that you've made very clear you don't give a shit about anymore? What is this? Why are you doing this? This is so fucking stupid.
I'm done. I'm putting the boots in the middle of the ring. I'm walking away. It's my time to do it. I'm doing it of my own volition. It's not someone forcing me to do it. It's me saying I'm ready to go and to give him the rub on the way out. So I get it. Like, I get that ending. But the in-between, like you just said, the mess that it was, there's a great CM Punk match, but then there's a terrible Brock Lesnar match. What is with the Dominic Mysterio angle? That's why after WrestleMania, I was like, I got to walk away from this product, because when you invest so much time in a product, like you said, it's hard to invest that much time in WWE because there's so much to watch. And when you're a busy adult, you can't just sit there and watch it all, right? There's so much going on. You want the payoff.
But neither of you are busy adults. Neither of you are busy adults. Getaway master. But neither of you are busy adults. Neither one of you have a job. Neither one of you have neither one of you actually fucking do anything. None of you actually do anything. What are you so busy with that you couldn't watch wrestling?
Like, I would have loved to see them have a final match, him against, I know this would never
Yeah,
happen.
relied on The
but
Rock
him
and
against
shit, and
Batista,
like, but The
like,
Rock
just to
didn't
have
do
that match, because
anything.
that was some of the epic rivalries of all time, was him and Batista or him and Edge, and we know that would never happen.
I see, Dallas, all right.
To see those final matches, like, yes, that's cool, because this is really his final run. But then
Yeah,
you
he
hear
doesn't like
about,
wrestling
they
anymore.
botched this, they botched that. And like, It's so exhausting. I'm so glad.
I say
that after
5
WrestleMania,
hours and
honestly
57
was
minutes
like,
for
no,
me.
I tried it for 4 months. I brought back my wrestling show. I like doing it, by the way. And you were a great guest host. I really appreciate you coming on. You added a ton to those episodes. But for me to watch all that wrestling for those 4 months, to invest all that time, and then to not even like WrestleMania was like the tipping point for me. And then to hear now that it was like, oh, it was kind of like a 50-50 deal for the rest of the year. It's like, I got it. I'm getting older. I got to invest my time in the stuff that is good, not the stuff that's 50-50. You know what I mean? So that's why I stepped away.
And WrestleMania sucked for the most part. Let's be real. I did like the triple threat. Was it CM Punk and Rollins and Roman Reigns? CM Punk got his night 1 main event. I think maybe, hopefully he'll get I don't know if he could possibly get a night 2, but he'll probably get another night 1 main event this coming WrestleMania. The Dominic Mysterio interaction I actually really loved between him.
Dominic
and
Mysterio was amazing. I love
World
Dominic
Champion,
Mysterio.
sooner rather than later, in my opinion. He's also, I live in Mexico. They bought AAA, which is the number 2 promotion in Mexico, but they've really enhanced AAA.
Anything Heyman does is gonna be better.
Arena in Guadalajara. And I thought he tore his shoulder, dislocated his shoulder during that match, but I guess he's okay. But I like that. It's just, okay, he's losing too many matches. Like on the way to, like he needs to be kind of, in my opinion, winning more towards the end, especially if he's going to, do the deed for Gunther, which I knew was going to happen. The live audience seemingly did not know that, but I knew that would happen. So I just thought it made that a little bit less effective. And also, I know they wanted to get the title back on Cody at SummerSlam, especially after the shitty WrestleMania main event sooner rather than later. But if he would have had the title still at the end of this, that's another little qualm that I have. How much more would it have meant? They still call him the last real world champion, and all the promos, he has the belt on his shoulder. It would have meant a lot more had he still been the undisputed WWE champion, but he wasn't. So
I agree. I agree there. Like when I heard that he dropped the title at SummerSlam back to Cody Rhodes, I was like, I thought that was the end of the plot line. Like I thought that was it. That was the culmination, that he would lose it at the end of the year. Why is he losing it at SummerSlam? That just blew my mind. Like I was at that point when I heard that, I was like, I'm so glad I didn't invest. I'm so glad that I separated myself, because I feel like if I had gone from WrestleMania to SummerSlam and saw that, I would have been so pissed at all that time wasted, because I would have like, what did they do here? It doesn't make any sense to me.
SummerSlam match was great. I didn't like, this was like a cinematic effect when he came up from under the stage. It rose up and he was still holding Cody Rhodes. I mean, that was great, kind of a moment or whatever, but it was a little too corny for me. That was my only qualm with the match, though. It was really great. So much better than the WrestleMania match. But when I heard it, when he got the title at WrestleMania, I said, well, it's going to be up into the last match. And then obviously, well, there's 2 possibilities. Either he loses the title or he does go out.
Yeah, Austin Theory being the masked man was weird.
Figure that out. They could have went either way with that, actually.
AJ Lee's return.
Him versus Cody.
I can see that.
My original idea was him versus Cody in that final match, and Cody wins. But instead, they changed course. And by the way, Gunther. I usually just say Gunther, but Gunther is how they look at it. He does have a nuclear level heel heat now off this.
That's
and,
good.
We'll see if he can carry it over. But yeah, my original idea was, he's going to hold the title all the way until the very end, and either one of those options could happen, but Triple H had other ideas. So,
all right, it was great getting caught up on.
Hey, sure
wrestling.
knows everything about
Pretty much all I
WWE,
can do
doesn't
is
he?
Like I said, I haven't watched anything.
Someone
this
doesn't
last year
watch
or anything, but thanks for that. So there's actually something. This is interesting. Let's talk a little bit about this. Over the course of 2025, since you were a guest on my wrestling show, people have reached out to me and said, would you ever collab with Ethan Rao? Like, would you do content with him? Would you do something with him? And the answer I always give is exactly the same. I have no problem with Ethan Rao. He was a great guest on my show. He added a lot to the commentary on wrestling, and he was professional. Personally, I have no problem with the guy. A lot of people on the internet, as you know, do have problems with you. I don't really give a shit. You know what I'm saying? Like, I'm the kind of guy.
I don't give a shit. If I make money, I make money. What
myself
the
up
fuck
as
do
a
I
personal
care,
appearance if I have people.
guys?
So that's why, because people, why would you associate with him? Because I don't have a problem with him. He doesn't have a problem with me. We had a good interaction. Why would I have a problem, right? But the thing is, I really feel, and this is my take, and I'd love to hear your take. I feel like the kind of content we do is completely worlds apart. I'm sitting here doing chill gameplay, hanging out with an audience, covering, video games. I purposefully try to keep myself out of drama. Like, that's one of the major focuses I've had in 2025. Separate myself from the toxic element that I was associated with, move forward positively in a way that's just games, positivity, and fun with an audience. I want people to actually unplug themselves from drama when they come to my streams and have a good time. That's what I'm focused on. So with that in mind, a lot of the stuff that you do, you're covering current events, you're covering politics, you're covering drama. You're a different kind of creator than me. So it's hard for me to say, like, where would the crossover be that would make sense? Maybe someday there would be one, right? But for me, like, when people ask me that question, I'm like, it's not that I don't like Ethan Rao. It's not like, oh, I'm staying away from him. It's like, what would we possibly do together? He's not going to jump on a co-op playthrough with me of a random game. And I don't even follow politics. How am I going to jump on his stream and talk about stuff, right?
I'm a lifelong gamer. I don't get to play games very much either anymore. But yeah, that's not really my content. Playthroughs and live game. I've done some gaming streams.
Because you're usually too drunk and or high to play games.
That's your thing. That's how you got known. I got known off drama, politics, interviews, sometimes with controversial people in the political sphere, debates and stuff like that. And people ask me the same thing. And first off, I'd already known that you were, not going to continue the wrestling show. That was a lane that maybe we could collab on. And they would ask me, well, when are you going to?
Yeah, DS Politics after the election.
No problems with it.
I love they did
All
DS
this
Politics
is
after the
you got a
election.
chance.
Like, the worst fucking time to start a politics show was after the election. So of course that's what he did. He's a fucking dumbass.
when I did see it, I jumped on it. It's Christmas time, and I was happy you asked me on. And yeah, same thing happened to me. And it's like, is there any heat there to use a wrestling term? No, I mean we did our thing on a couple wrestling shows, and then it really hasn't presented itself since until Christmas time. It has a way of bringing people together.
Right.
And I know you get hit from some people as well, and you've done a good job from what I've seen putting that behind you. Now the last I'd say month and a half, I've really tried to dedicate myself more towards my bread and butter, which is political coverage, some drama coverage that doesn't involve myself. That I talk about this a lot. That's the easiest, cheapest content to do, actually, is to come out here and talk about your own drama and to feed into the A-logs or the haters or whatever you want to call them, because it's so easy.
Detractors.
It diminishes yourself, and most people who like you in your own audience don't want to hear that stuff for the most part, right? That's not what they're there for. You're actually feeding and entertaining the people who hate you. So I'm trying to reteach.
We're now over 3 hours into this gaming marathon with no gaming.
Month and a half. Now there was a couple months in October through mid-November. I was on a tear there, feuding with people. I'm just kind of tired of that, especially the people I was feuding with. It's like, why am I even talking about those folks? It's just a waste of my time and talents, to be honest.
That's right. It's tough to not fall into the trap, because guys like us, we have people who watch every single thing that we do on the internet and even off the internet 24/7. They're literally stalking us so they can find something that they can farm for clips, for content, for profit.
Yes.
So we have to be careful. Like a month ago, I had this
We
amazing
have to be
opportunity.
careful,
to have this
guys.
admin goal. I went through with it. It went stellar. And I had all these new eyes on me. But now it's like, oh, God, it's different, because I have like 10,000 new people who are checking me out a day. They don't know anything about this crap. They don't know about the drama. They don't know about my detractors. It's hard, because when you have an audience who know you versus a new audience that doesn't, you have to find that balance where they're going to ask you questions about, well, why don't you do this? Well, because of my detractors. They want to hear about detractors all day. They just want to enjoy games. They just want to chill. They're like you now, right? You're your new person. They want to be hanging out with you. They don't want to hear about toxic stuff all day. It's tough. It's a tough line to walk. It's been very challenging the last 30 days for me to find that balance. And it hasn't been perfect, but I've done my best, I feel, to try to not be constantly talking about the drama, getting into any kind of a feud, and just kind of doing chill content, you know? And that, again, I have nothing against you at all. Like, if ever there was an opportunity where we could collab on something where it made sense, the door's open. It's just like we don't really do the same stuff. So in what realm would that happen? Maybe something will one day, right? Maybe we'll find a common ground. Wrestling was that for a little bit, and then it kind of, it fell out from under,
Maybe a game. My haters don't think I'm a gamer. Actually, have been since I was 4 years old. Maybe do some playthrough of something or some type of competitive thing. I'm a little bit rusty. The last game I've been playing, college football 26. I did pick that up. I'm a
College football. Shout out.
Here, but yeah, my gaming experience, spans every genre really.
Another 3 hours before gameplay.
Stuff, Mario.
Another 3 hours until we actually get gameplay. Are you fucking kidding me?
Solid, the whole series.
Fuck, I'm gonna have to drink the rest of this fireball just to get through it.
Which I enjoy that stuff. Like I said, I'm getting a lot of time.
Not a chance now.
It's gaming, right? A lot of it, and so you can play it on air, right? Well, when I get off air, I have maybe 2 to 4 hours after, and then maybe an hour or two in the morning to do my hobbies or things that I enjoy, and a lot of times that's wrestling. Maybe I'll get to play do a little gaming here and there. But yeah, I wouldn't be against something like that. But yeah, it's just the opportunity hadn't presented itself, and I had some people in my own audience, like I said, saying the same thing or thinking there was some type of issue there. No, it wasn't. We just kind of do different stuff, really.
Right. Okay. Well, first of all, thanks for appearing. Thanks for coming by. I want to say again, happy holidays. I wish you the best. I hope that everything's going good for you down there in Mexico. I do have one minor hot seat question. Do you mind one hot seat question?
Okay. I don't mind a hot seat, but I do have one submitted in for you. There were a couple others, but I think this guy hates you. I don't know, but go ahead. Yeah.
All right.
The other guy did.
I'll ask you one. You ask me one, and then we'll be good. Sound good? We got to give the people a little bit of the drama, right? We got to do.
That's fine.
Okay. Honest hot seat question. People are asking it in my chat right now. You don't even have to answer it if you don't want, or you can just make something up. Why do you film in black and white when you have your face cam on?
Because I have rosacea, actually, and I like sometimes it breaks out. Actually, I can turn it off for a second if you want. My face gets red sometimes. Rosacea is a lifelong condition, and so I started this when I would get a breakout. Sometimes it get red around here. It's like the T-zone is what they call it.
Yeah.
And also, I think it that's the film noir look. It's kind of a unique look in my opinion. Maybe that's just my love of old film and stuff coming through. But yeah, there's no big secret there. That's the reason. I was waiting for a real hotspot question, but let's see if I can.
Dude, I don't care. This is the thing. I don't care about this shit. I don't care about any drama with anyone on the internet. I'm so don't give a fuck about any of this stuff.
It's really not that today.
Right, it's rosacea, not from the alcoholism and the zanies and all the other drugs he's taken. No, it's totally
there's a couple more
rosacea.
I don't know if you know who this guy is, but he said something about a Tainted Grail review. I don't know.
Tainted Grail.
It's the usual. So a dev reached out to me and said, hey, we'd like to give you a copy of our game for free. It'd be cool if you played it because we're trying to get some exposure. And a DLC is coming out. I was like, cool, send it my way. So they sent it my way. I played it. I love the game so far. I only played like 2.5 hours. I'm like, the game's great. So what do my trolls do? They go over to this developer and they harass them. They say, how dare you send a free copy to Darkside Phil? Don't you know that he's like Satan? Don't you know that he's done this horrible thing and that horrible thing? And
That he masturbates in front of children. That he's constantly crying and begging. That he says racist slurs, bigoted slurs all the time. It's not all the time, guys. I haven't done a top 10 racist moments in like 3 years, guys. It's been almost 3 years since I last did a top 10 racist moments, guys.
this horrible thing and that horrible thing. And of course, it's all nonsense. It's not actually things that happened. It's what they spin it to be. And of course, the dev now has been bombarded with a bunch of toxic people and says, well, we got to save face. So all they say is, oh, big mistake. We shouldn't have sent it to him, whatever. Who cares? Like, I don't care. It doesn't affect anything. You know what I mean? Like, these people are content farmers for themselves. Like we just talked about. Like everything we do, these people are trying to stock 24/7 so they can make content out of it to make money. So to them, if we go harass a game dev that sent DSP a free game, we get videos. Like, yeah, but it doesn't affect me. Why do I care? I'm still playing the game. I like it. I wasn't in a business relationship with them.
You've played it once. You got over $500 on that first time you played it, and you haven't played it since. You haven't played it since you got that $500. Did the whales tell you that they weren't going to give you money again for the game? So you just said, ah, right, fuck it, I'll drop it?
You to play their game. Who gives a shit? It's literally their own really weird, very hyper-fixated, autistic style.
Autistic style.
That kind of shit.
From his audience, really? You're going to talk about autism with your audience, jackass?
We're having great streams. We like the game. I'm actually playing it later in the week. Who cares? Let them go do their crap, right? Who gives a shit?
Yeah, and they spend anything. I do have one more, because this is the one I was originally going to ask. And it actually he asked me a question too. I remember they asked me my favorite Christmas memory the other day, and it was actually getting, well, off the top of my head, was receiving Street Fighter 2 Turbo.
Oh, wow.
Specifically
What the fuck was that?
And I was one of those kids who would try to figure out what was in the presents, right? And my mom put the game in a really big box, and I shook it around, and I was like, okay, it's something that's closed, or like some type of something that's not key, right? And so I opened all my presents, and I didn't pick it. I got to open one present on Christmas Eve, and the rest Christmas Day. And it was literally the last present. I still had a good haul, but I was a little depressed. I was like, man, shit, that was like what I really wanted. And then that box had been shaking around. I was like, okay, what is this? A thing of socks or something like that. And he kind of wrapped it where it didn't like make hard noise in the box. And I opened it up, unwrapped it, and it was Street Fighter 2 Turbo. So
Nice.
This question relates to that. He says, Phil once ranked as the #1 Street Fighter 2 player in the world after a tournament, even beating Justin Wong. But many people, likely due to sour grapes, have discounted his.
He was never #1. He finished 4th at EVO once. He finished 4th at EVO once. He was never #1.
Great victory. How does Phil respond?
Mexico has a non-extradition treaty, but
I do know
technically the government can still go after him
Also,
if they
who
wanted
was
to,
Ralph
but
Lane,
they probably
in
won't.
Street Fighter 2. Well, I would say I had 2 back in the day, and it was Blanca and then Vega as well. And I did like M Bison too. The Blanca really was.
Ooh,
Vega
now
was
it's
once
Kick
I
Chat's
had
asking for
Vega,
PWR.
especially the stage where you could crawl up the cage and stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So in response to that, yeah, no, absolutely, it's a true story where I was always playing Street Fighter in arcades back in the day in the 90s. I grew up in arcades playing Street Fighter, against the local competition, and then I went to the local mall, and then after a while, like late 1990s, I started traveling. I started going out. I lived in Connecticut at that point, and I started traveling to New York, New Jersey, Rhode Island, Massachusetts, that area to play in local tournaments. Now at that point, the biggest games, it already had been past Street Fighter 2. It was like the Versus series. I don't know if you remember like Marvel versus Capcom and games like that. Sure. So I played those, and I loved them, and I was good at them. I was never like a tournament winner. I was like, I could place like maybe like top 10, top 15, but I could never win, right? It wasn't until I'd say like the mid 2000s where I found my thing. It was playing actually Street Fighter 2. Like at that point, the game was old, but it was still really recognized as like
PlayStation
the best
version
games of all time. It was the one that had started it all. And it was around 2005. I went to EVO, the Nationals. It was like the big tournament in the United States, and I got 4th place, beating out every single American. The only people who placed above me were 3 Japanese players. Now these are the guys who literally eat, sleep, and bleed this game, right? So really hard to beat them. But I played and beat every American I faced. So you would think.
I love that. The Japanese don't count because they're not white guys, so they don't count.
Right? That'd be notoriety. But I was a huge shit talker. Everyone hated my guts in the Street Fighter community because I was an asshole.
PW is banned from his chat.
So that doesn't mean anything that DSP got 4th place. He's a piece of shit. He's still a scrub. So the next year, I continued to do well. I won EVO East. I actually won the tournament this time, beating everyone available. And now I'm starting to be prominent. I'm starting to be respected in the community.
You were never respected. You were known as a walking ATM. Wow, you won EVO East. What about actual EVO? Well, no. I didn't win EVO. But I won EVO East. Congratulations. Hey, Buffalo Bills. Congratulations on winning the AFC Championship 4 times. You ever win a Super Bowl? No? Well, then fuck off. The Buffalo Bills went back to back to back to back. They went 4 in a row. They won the AFC Championship 4 years in a row, just losing the Super Bowl. Vikings have also been to the Super Bowl 4 years. Thankfully not in a row. But then guess what? They lost them all. Congratulations, you're the best #2 around. Either you're first or you're last.
became a tournament organizer. I started running tournaments as well as still being good at Street Fighter 2. And at that point, I'd say 2006, 2007-ish, everyone respected me except people who didn't like my old shit-talking ways, all right? But a funny thing happened is I basically quit Street Fighter around 2007. I wasn't really interested in it anymore. I actually got a pretty bad back injury, so it was hard for me to travel. And so what was I going to do? There wasn't even online competitions at that point. So I became a YouTuber. Like, that's literally the origins of how I became a YouTuber, is I couldn't travel to play Street Fighter anymore. So I started making videos online, dicking around, talking shit to people playing Street Fighter online and stuff like that. And what happened is the Street Fighter community got upset because here's a guy who used to be good, but doesn't go to tournaments anymore, but he's putting out YouTube videos and he's getting views. Like, I was getting thousands of views on a 3-minute match. I would pump out 40, 50 videos a day. I'm getting hundreds of thousands of views a day just casually playing Street Fighter. These guys are grinding to get good at the game. They're trying to go to tournaments and win, and they can't get a lick of notoriety on the internet for it. So I'm making bank on monetized YouTube videos, and they're getting nothing for it. They're getting pennies. So they're pissed at me. And the Street Fighter community publicly disowned me and flipped it. And it's like, oh, nothing DSP ever did ever really happened. None of those placings, all those tournaments that he won in the mid-2000s, those tournaments he...
Again, you finished 4th. You didn't win. Second of all, you're getting hundreds of thousands of views. You were making bank. Where's the money? Like those old ladies asking, where's the beef? Where's the money? I went to bills. Really? You made bank and it all went to bills. What bills? I mean, I bought a condo in Connecticut. Bitch, you paid off like 10 grand in 5 years. The 5 years of owning that condo in Connecticut, you paid off like $10,000. Your best year was over $300,000 with Machinima. You could have paid off the condo completely with that 1 year. Where did the money go?
He ran, oh, he's a piece of garbage. And they started just basically talking shit about me constantly to the point where now I literally have nothing to do with the fighting game community. I don't go to tournaments. I don't participate in online competitions. I play the games. Like, I'll buy Street Fighter 6. I'll play it online. That's it. But they hate my guts. If you go to like a mainstream Street Fighter player, you ask about DSP, they're like, oh, fuck that guy, he's a piece of shit. Like, what are you talking about?
You are a piece of shit.
But that's how they are. Like, they've like erased me from history because in the early days of YouTube, I was the prominent guy making Street Fighter videos, and they all hate my guts now. It's that simple.
Well, thank you for explaining that to me. And I had heard about, I didn't know all the details there, but I knew about a little bit about your prowess there with Street Fighter 2, but I didn't realize it was all over jealousy and many such cases in many different areas online, I'll say. Yeah, man, it seems like you're doing great for Christmas. You seem in a great mood. You seem happy. Congratulations on that big appearance with Asmongold. And I'm happy things are going well. And I just wish you and your wife and your cat a Merry Christmas. And I hope you guys have a wonderful holiday season and Happy New Year too, if we don't talk between now and then.
You as well. Like, thanks for coming on. It was a kind of a spur of the moment thing. And again, I have no ill will towards you whatsoever. I think the internet kind of knows that. It's nothing that we have. There's no bad blood. It's just there's really no crossover at this point. There's no crossover, and everything's great. I wish you the best. I hope you have a great holiday season. I'm really great to hear about your kitty doing well. And yeah, things are going good here. Like, we're chill. Like, my streams are like the ultimate chill sessions. You just come by. There's no more anger. There's no more. You know, yeah, of course, we're a tough game and I'll rage, but that's about the extent of it. There's no more drama. It's so nice to just be able to enjoy games and have a great audience. So thank you so much, and thanks for the great appearance. Really, I think that was really good, right? I think everyone agrees. The chat seems
Great
like
audience. It gives me money.
So,
it's wholesome and positive, and it was good to talk to you, brother. And take it easy and keep up the good work in 2026.
You as well. I wish you the best. Happy holidays, my friend.
Same here. Bye-bye.
Bye-bye. Alrighty, everybody.
Wow, that was a waste.
I think that went pretty well, huh? That was our first guest of the day. A lot of people were guessing, but didn't really know who it was going to be. Now you know. And we got more coming. But hold on a second, because what I want to do is now flip over. And I know my wife actually got home from work during that segment. And so I'm actually going to take a break because I want to go order. I want to talk to her and get some food, order food and stuff. So that's coming. Okay. So, hold on 1 second here.
And remember, they DoorDashed on the 22nd, the 23rd, or the 24th. The only day they will not be DoorDashing is probably the 25th. Probably because places are going to be shut down. Cat, what do we do? All the places we order DoorDash from will be shut down. What do we do? Cat, what if we starve?
We'll get set up here. Do a little break. Not a long break. It'll be a little break. But let's see. Let me get all the... Because now I got to redo everything. Okay, that's good. Let's actually get the music going again.
No, the music is trash.
There we go. Got the music going again. Microphone's still good, right? I didn't touch the mic, so that should be working well. And, all right, I can actually turn off. Okay, stop recording. I should have stopped recording first. Oops. Okay, I hope you guys enjoyed that. I'll be back. Let's take like a 5 to 10 minute break. And when we come back, we'll chill for about another half an hour. And then I actually have my second guest coming on. So I hope that you guys are enjoying the show. And I'll be back with more of the Christmas Marathon right after this break. Enjoy some music, some chill vibes. And I'll see you in just a little bit.
How about now? Well, she's going for a while.
The food is likely going to arrive during the course of the stream here, which is fine. And I'll just eat right after. So another guest coming, and then after that we're gonna eat, and then after that probably drinking and games for a good amount of time. And then hopefully later tonight we will have more guests, is what I'm hoping for. Like I said, I have a couple people who are maybes, who are very interested in attending, but haven't locked in a specific time yet. So because they don't have a time locked in, it's hard for me to give a definite yes or no, okay? Cool. All right, let's get the hat back on. By the way, wardrobe change yet again, as you can see. What is it, my third wardrobe change, I think? I think so.
Why are we doing wardrobe changes? What the fuck?
Cool. All right. I think during that appearance, I got a book from Ava Cowboy Fan. How can someone become a guest on my show? It just kind of happens, over the course of the year, various things go down. I have interactions with
You
people.
beg people,
So
they all tell you no. You beg more people, they tell you no.
Reaching out to certain people, see what people were up to for the holidays, and I got a few, responses that people are interesting. People are interested, excuse me. Okay, so let's just hang out, guys. We got, like I said, about 20 minutes. And then after that, we're going to go on to the second guest of the show, and then there'll be food, and then we will play some games, and I'll probably drink some, honestly. Okay? That was surprisingly easier than I expected. Hold on
Time
a
for him to
second.
get drunk.
It is closed, right? Hold on, make sure it's closed. It is. That was surprisingly much easier than I thought it was going to be, because I haven't done a guest in a while, and with my new setup, I actually thought that doing a guest was going to be harder. It was easier. Yeah, actually having the guest on like that, it was way easier than my previous setup was. So, actually, I'm pretty pleased now with the way things are going here. And I'm hoping that in the future, maybe it'll be easy to get people on the show. That was a very simple setup to get to work and everything. You guys said it sounded good, right? That all the audio levels were good, everything, the appearance was good, the visuals looked good. So that was excellent. Would I ever collab with Bumblebee? Well, I don't really know Bumblebee. I don't think I've ever really had a conversation with Bumblebee. You guys told me one day to randomly host him, and so I did. And that's that. Like, I really don't know much about him. He comes by every once in a while and says some kind words in the chat, and I talk with him, chit chat maybe a little bit, and I host the streams. That's about it. Like, I don't know anything about the guy. The audio was a little low on Ethan Ralph. Okay. That's the feedback I need to know. See, everyone is completely different to the level of their mic, and in my headphones, he sounded great, but that doesn't mean that that's what was coming through for you guys. So definitely let me know what's going on with this stuff, okay? Okay. All right. Well, the thing is, again, I think some people got the wrong idea because people are, oh, he's not playing games yet. Yeah, that wasn't the point. This is not a gaming marathon. It never was. It's a Christmas marathon. It's meant to do different things every year.
It's a Christmas gaming marathon.
I have guests on. We're going to play
The
games.
fuck are you talking about?
We got the schedule update done.
Why are you retconning this all of a
We
sudden?
have a bunch of games that we know that we're interested in playing coming up. But, that was the whole point. It's a variety of stuff. After this next guest, we'll have food. Then we'll have games for a few hours. And then we'll maybe have some guests at the end of the show. We'll see. Good stuff.
Why are you suddenly retconning what this is supposed to be?
Fantasy idiot. There you go. Morons.
You had like multiple polls for the games you're gonna be playing during your gaming marathon. All of a sudden, it's not a game marathon. Then what the fuck is it supposed to be? Why did we run multiple polls for your gaming marathon? It's not supposed to be a gaming marathon. What the fuck are you doing, DSP?
Another shot in? I probably will. But the thing is, like, I have a guest coming up in a minute. I'm not too much of a, a big push here to drink, but I could have another shot, I suppose. Did you guys like the appearance of Ethan Ralph? I'm curious if you liked it or not. Shout out to Fadian. Fadian just subscribed to the channel. Thank you, Fadian. If you're wondering why it's so small, it's because I shrunk the level of the pop-ups now, so when I'm doing the guests, it'll be small. I'll probably increase it again after the next guest shows up. Thank you, Fadian. I appreciate that sub. Thank you so much. It's funny because I was just thinking, as I came back on stream, I was like, so in a normal marathon, what I used to do was for every $100 of support that I raised, I would take a shot. And I was like, so what did I drink today? Let me think about this. I'm like, so I had a shot of this liquor right at the beginning, and then I drank one of those Cutwaters, and the Cutwater is 2 shots. So technically, I've had 3 shots, and I'm like, oh, look, I made like $300. So even though I'm not intending to do it, I'm actually like pacing with what I would have done with an old marathon. I swear that's not what I'm doing. Should I take a shot? I'll take a shot. I'm okay with that.
Ooh, cookies are
And
delicious.
after that, I'm eating right after the fact, too.
I got donuts
You
to
want
eat
to do that?
later.
All right, here we go. Can you guys hear this? Can you hear the music that the liquor is playing? Listen to this.
Oh my god, he loves stupid shit like this, doesn't he?
Have you ever had musical liquor before? I haven't. Oh, you can. Okay, people can hear it now. People were saying they didn't hear it the first time. There you go. All right, let's
He
do a shot of
absolutely
this,
loves the
Chateau
stupid
Saint
shit
Nicholas
like this.
Peppermint.
Like this shit was
I have to
directly
cover my
made for
face,
him,
then it
wasn't
focuses.
it?
Yeah, look, I have to cover my face, then it focuses. There you go. We'll do a shot of this, and we'll chill for like another 10, 15 minutes, and then we'll have our next guest on. All right, cool.
That's a
It's
very
so much
good
easier to do
question.
stuff now. I have all this space on this desk. I love it. I used to have zero space to do anything, so I was like
Let's
hovering
try
things in front of me.
Santa,
I know where to put anything. Like now I'm like, wow, I have so much room. I don't know where to put. I don't know what to put here because I have
liquor.
space. It's awesome. I really, really love this upgrade to the studio. It's so much fun. All right. Salute everyone. Happy holidays. Thanks for joining me here all day for this fun marathon. I hope you're enjoying yourselves. And the next guest will be on shortly. But in the meantime, everyone, drink responsibly. Here we go.
So here it is. Oh shit!
Very good.
He took a shot. I could take a shot. Fuck.
That's good stuff. It's good. It's not too strong. It's 30% alcoholic volume. It's a little sweet. It's got good mint, but it's not overly powering in any direction. I was definitely afraid it was going to be too sweet. I don't like super sweet liquor. That's not super sweet at all. I actually really like it. Dark Side Dabbing, an early Merry Christmas to you as well. Flatman B to the $2 tip. He says, still working, but I'll be able to help mod soon. Cheers. Thank you, Flatman. Anyone who is chilling with me here today, I hope that you're enjoying the vibes and having a good time. It's been a great marathon so far. I'm enjoying myself, and I'm looking forward. It's a long marathon. You know, this marathon will go on till like 9, 10 p.m. depending. I'm hoping that we can have more guests at the end, but I'm actually looking forward to the food and then gaming because I know you guys love gaming.
But how
You
much
want to
does
try
it
a few games. What
cost?
we'll do is
I
when I'm
found
eating,
it, but I can't
you guys
find out how
will
much it
vote
costs.
to determine what the first game will be that we'll play. And
It
just
is
for
from
the record,
Total
the guys
Wine.
in the lineup are
Alright, I found the Total Wine link for it. Really, it's only $20. That bottle of booze is only $20. Kind of surprised.
Oh, I guess I closed the notepad. Hold on. Bramble the Mountain King, Half Sword, which I guess is a gameplay demo that a lot of creators played this year. Ball X Pit, Plants vs. Zombies Replanted, Blasphemous 2, and Balatro.
Oh, he's gonna hate
They all
Ball
sound
Pit.
good. They all sound interesting.
He's gonna hate Ball Pit.
Oh, by the way, how do you like my next wardrobe change? This is what? Shirt number 4? Yeah, first it was the ugly Christmas sweatshirt that looked like a shirt and tie. Then it was the Mary as F shirt for the schedule update. And then it was the kitties for the Ethan Ralph appearance. So now we're into the next. I'll probably wear this for the interview and for the food. And then when we play games, I'll probably swap to another. And then I got one more for the end. Is the dragon sick? Yes, the dragon had too much of the St. Nicholas liqueur and is expelling it into the scene at an accelerated rate. It's very disturbing. Why do I own them if I call them ugly? Because that's the gimmick, is to wear an ugly Christmas sweater. That's the point, is like it's supposed to be not attractive. It's supposed to be silly or stupid. This one is, I think, the oldest one. I think I've had this one for the longest time. I think I actually bought this like 2018. So it's been annually once a year for Christmas for a very long time. All right, type me in the chat if you guys want to chat for a little bit. I'll actually type in the kick chat. I haven't in a while. And let's see what's on everyone's mind before we jump into our next guest appearance. Yeah, it's a thing. Ugly Christmas sweaters have been a thing in the United States for a long time. Like 20 years, seriously. So if you're not from the United States, maybe
Way
you don't know
longer
about
than
it.
20 years.
Right
What the
thing.
fuck you... He has no friends. I have to remember that. He
The
has
Plants
no
vs. Zombies game is
friends,
the modern
so...
remaster. They just redid it in full HD and released it for PC again. So it's basically the visuals have been massively upgraded, but that's about it.
Yes,
So I'm not
Skin
saying it's the
Brunel
same game.
crying about his smacking lips. It's not that loud, guys. It's not that annoying, guys. You're bullshit.
No, I'm not really interested in Neo 3. We already did the schedule update, but I'm just not feeling it. Like, I played Neo 1 and 2. I'd much rather just focus on the major games that come out of FromSoft, or if there's like a big one that's like a spin-off, but I don't know if I want to play the third Neo.
Neo
2
series is one of the
kinda
best
I
of
don't wanna
the
play Neo
FromSoft
3,
knockoffs.
honestly.
So of course it's gonna
No, I
ignore
think
the
the gameplay
best
is the same
ones.
from the original Spike Vince. I think it's Plants vs. Zombies again with better visuals. That's it. I think that's the only upgrade.
Why would you play Plants vs. Zombies? Way better lists of games on that
Yeah, turn the
list.
music off because within like 5-10 minutes is going to be the next interview anyway. So, how torn up was I when John Cena retired? I didn't even know he did retire until you guys told me. I didn't even know his final match took place. To be honest.
Bullshit. Wait a minute, you just said that you had a theory about him tapping out or whatever. Now suddenly you
No, I
didn't
heard
know
that
about it?
12
What the
pubs at
fuck?
Christmas, what is that, like a pub crawl? They don't do pub crawls in the United States because we don't have pubs. Seriously, we don't. We have bars and...
They 100% do pub crawls. They 100,000% do pub crawls. The more famous ones would be the zombie crawls. for Halloween they do zombie crawls. You know, you dress up in Halloween and then you go from bar to bar to bar to bar. What the fuck? Why would you... We don't have pubs, we have bars. It's totally different, guys. It's the same fucking thing.
You probably don't want to do it. If you went to like a downtown of a major city in the United States and you did a 12-bar crawl, you'd probably be out like $700. I'm not kidding. Like, drinks are so expensive here that you probably would never want to do that.
Or you can have a drink per bar, and maybe
You know, like
get a
Ramble,
water at...
Maybe we'll play it. Like I said, we have all these games available.
You can do like, alright, yeah, I just did 2 drinks, I'm gonna get a water at this bar to help me sober up a little bit so I can make it to the end of the zombie crawl.
Games, and we'll probably do a poll to determine what you guys want me to play first on the stream today.
Turn your nails, because that's always attractive.
Did I give RTU his chip back? No. If you haven't been following, maybe you're way behind. The whole idea way earlier this year was that I was going to do a stream with RTU, and it was supposed to be me and him teaming up to kind of review all the stuff that Kino Casino had been involved with me, and to expose them and show a bunch of stuff. He wanted none of it. He's an idiot. He's literally like a blubbering moron, and he just didn't get it.
Wow.
Okay, this is like a big opportunity. Everyone's watching us. It's going to go viral. And he goes, Phil, why is your microphone pointing from up here? Aren't you aware that your microphone should be down there when you talk into it? That's a dynamic microphone? And I'm like, what? Like, I was actually, like, my mind was, like, rattled. Because it was so bizarre. Like, dude, we're on a stream right now, okay? Literally, this stream is being watched by tens of thousands, if not hundreds of thousands of people, right?
Really, DSP? Hundreds of thousands of people. Guys. Hundreds of thousands of people. Well, apparently, according to DSP, during his King Snake stream, we're supposed to have RTU on, he had hundreds of thousands of people watching. Where were these hundreds of thousands of people? I don't remember seeing these hundreds of thousands of people, DSP. Where the fuck were they hiding? Really thought you had hundreds of thousands of people watching. What? And I can't emphasize this enough. The fuck? How drunk are you, DSP, to think that? What? Yeah, maybe bots. What the fuck, DSP? You do not have hundreds of thousands of people watching you. Even with raw fill. Even if you include the raw fill viewers, you still don't have that much watching you. What the fuck?
Why would you bring up a microphone position? Are you mentally deficient? Like, this is our opportunity for people you don't like, for the record. Like, people he actually detests, who've been on his case for so many years, like 2 years straight, right? It's like, now's your chance. Now we can actually have this kind of like, you know, the enemy of my enemy isn't really my friend, but at least we can team up to do something that people will talk about and be interested in. And instead of having the intelligence, you know, even one spark, you think there'd be like one spark in the brain. They'd be like, shh, oh, okay, I see what's going on here. This is a one-time thing. This will be cool. Instead, he goes, your microphone's in the wrong spot. And the moment he said that, I knew the whole thing was off. I was like, I'm not dealing with the level of intelligence that I thought I was. I thought this guy actually was semi-intelligent and that he would get it. He didn't understand.
Way to insult him, too.
So at that point, I was like, I'm on my own. I'm going to have to try to... I wasn't planning on doing it on my own. I was thinking he would pick from a list of topics that I had there. We would discuss. I would give feedback.
I say
or
between the various vids, no, me, Evil AJ,
Honestly,
Duty, GTG, whatever.
He wasn't ready for
Yeah,
it.
sure.
He was ready
Maybe
he was ready for, like,
combined, but not
like,
live, and not watching
knuckle
him.
dragging and trying to hit 2 rocks together to start a spark. That's what the level of stuff he's doing. So he just didn't understand what we were doing. So after that, I was like, well, that's it. Drop it. Done with that. Get it over with, which I did. If you didn't notice, that was it. After that, I was like, all right, we're done. Move on. You know, don't even, you know, bother with any of the nonsense anymore. Just we do our own thing. We play games and we chill and we have fun. I'm not, you know, no more drama for me. I tap out. Because if I literally can't get someone who, like, I mean, literally, it's like, here's a delicious buffet of food, a gourmet feast, here you go. And they're like, oh no, what's that over there? Like, oh my God. I can't help you. So I give up. I really did. That was the point where I just gave up. I was like, enough. I'm not going to bother with this.
This guy tried to help me. Reeeee with my content. I told him he's an idiot for trying to help me. You're not wrong. He was an idiot for trying to help you. There's no helping DSP.
Yeah, see, everything you're telling me about RTU is all news to me, and I don't care. Like, seriously. Like, he has an ASMR channel. He couldn't hack Log Call Live. He got fired. I don't care. I know nothing about it. I literally, the last time I even knew about RTU was when he was on the show. That was it. I don't care about this man at all. I have no association, no care. Like,
You say as you continue
last
to talk
possible
about
thing I can care
him.
about in my life would be what he's doing. So I don't need to know about any of it. Done.
I don't care about him anymore, guys. I'm going to keep talking about him, though.
So for the record, I am. Hold on. Let's take a look at a couple things. Check on a few things. Because again, I have to follow up on a lot of stuff today. I have a few people who I'm waiting to hear back on. To be honest, I don't think we're gonna have too many guests today. I think we have one right now who's actually just messaged me and says I'm ready to come on. There's 2 maybes who are interested, and there was 1 long shot. So we'll see what happens. If this next guest is the last guest of the day, I wouldn't be surprised. It's fine. Then we can game, we can have food, we can have a good time together. But let's see what happens. All right.
Yeah, he's been doing. He does his Days of Goutmas. I love his Days of Goutmas. Best content.
Okay. All right. So quick break while I get set up here, and
Another break.
I'll start playing the music again, by the way, so you have something to listen to.
Why didn't you have the shit ready to fucking... Wait a minute, you just had the shit ready. You just had it ready.
Okay.
You
So
just did an interview.
I'm about to get set up, and I'll be back with our second guest, and then after that we will have some food, and then after that, you know, we'll see where the day takes us. Probably gaming, and then see what we want to do for the rest of the marathon. Okay. All right. I'll be right back, everybody.
You just had a guest on, so this shit should have been ready to go. This shit should have been ready to fucking go.
Everyone, give me 1 second. I gotta fix this because Ethan Ralph's setup was so weird. He was like completely on the shoulder, and I have to totally like zoom this out now. Look at this. Oh my god. All right, hold on. Let me try to fix this. There we go. There he is.
Gahul!
There he is in the flesh. Gahul, how you doing, man?
I'm doing good, man. How about you, Phil?
I'm doing good. Let's get you try to be like a semi-normal ratio on my stream. Oh, actually, here we go. A little bit more. There we go. That's pretty good. And let me get my webcam a little bit over. There we go. So I've got you bumped up all the way volume-wise, but I think you may be a little low. If you can up your mic a little more, that would be great. Let's test it.
All right. Yeah, is that better for you?
That's much better, actually. I think that might work out. Let's ask the audience.
Right.
Let's see here. Let me get the screen up. Let's see what the audience has to say. What does the audience have to say? Does Gahul sound good before we start recording and everything? Is he good?
We all good?
You sounding good? Okay, people are saying yeah. All right, cool. All right. Welcome back, everyone. And ladies and gentlemen, my second guest of the day is here. Gahul, also one of my former co-hosts from the Smart Guys Wrestling Commentary Show over on the DSP React channel. How are you? How's it going, man? Happy holidays. And what are you up to? How are you, man?
I'm doing great, Phil. Merry Christmas, Happy Holidays, all that jazz. Life's been good. Life's been good. Keeping busy, staying strong. What can you do? How about you, Phil? How's life?
Life for me has been going great. Like, first of all, this year also.
Yeah, didn't it have to get rated by the police for certain Derek kind of material?
New eyes were on me. But then I got out of that earlier this year because I wanted to get back into gaming, and I focused on that all year, and things were already going really well. And then out of nowhere, Asmund Gold starts talking about me on his streams, like on the regular. You know, he had talked about me on and off for a bit, but all of a sudden he started to really focus on me as a topic, and I reached out to him, and he actually gave me a chance to talk with him as an interview rather than just, you know, responding back and forth on 2 guys' streams, which, let's face it, everyone's going to watch Asmund Gold. No one's going to watch DSP's response, right? So
No.
it was
you're
so
a piece of shit. No one likes you.
It's better than 15 other people that have like the you know DC fails or whatever channels, right?
Exactly. It's just impossible to even be found on YouTube at this point. And so to have someone give me, I'm going to lower my mic actually, so that's a little bit in line with yours. There we go. So to have someone who gives me that opportunity to be heard and have an honest conversation, I mean, at this point, I had over 9,000 new subscribers. Not all of them stuck around. You know,
over 9,000?
Over 9, yeah, I was
over 9,000.
And the views are up. Are they exponentially up? No, but they're up. And you know, when you have a new crowd that's coming to hang out and they just want to enjoy the things you like, it's not drama. It's not the Kino Casino crowd who are coming by to see you felt RTU today or do some other stupid shit. Instead, it's people who like gaming, people who just want to hang out and have a good time. That's just a better situation. And it has been such a great month.
So much better that it's already over and dead.
Games, playing new games. Like I started playing Arc Raiders. I started playing Mega Bonk. You know, games that I never would have played. I got to start.
You're only playing Mega Bonk and Arc Raiders because of Asmund Gold.
Got people coming by to enjoy it.
Without him, you wouldn't be doing it.
Experience to have that audience that's in line with you, and I love it. So yeah, for me, this month has been absolutely wild. And just
power
the fact,
positivity, Phil. It's power positive thinking, positive energy. You put out what you get. You get out what you put out, and that's what happened. You know. You drop the negativity out of your life, things start looking better. People start being nicer. That's what you like to hear, man. That's awesome.
As if only Asmund Gold had done more research.
but I keep getting pulled into
We've only
these
done more
toxic
research on the
vortexes
pig
where
roach.
people want to bring me back down into that crap because they benefit from it, right? Like, let's face it, there's these content farmers, and all they want to do is make a new clip, make a new segment about talking junk about me or anything related to me. And it's like, no, I'm done with that. I don't benefit from that. My audience doesn't like that. They want to chill. They want to enjoy games. They're in like mind with me. They don't want the drama. Like, did I get a temporary bump from the Kino Casino Association? I did. It lasted 3 months. And after 3 months, they were all gone, and all they wanted was toxic crap. I don't do toxic crap. So, what, you know, it was...
You are toxic crap.
Now I have people who are coming by who are regulars in my chat who are enjoying the games that I'm playing. I'm like, this is going to be such a better, more organic thing because I appeal to someone who's a gamer like me, you know? And so, fingers crossed, because, you know, success is fleeting. But the last month...
Well, I was going to say, if your numbers are up this year, from what I heard, people's numbers on YouTube have been like way down across the board. Like with the whole viewership change thing that happened earlier this year, like to be up in a time when everyone else is down, it's not bad. Even if you're not up a ton, that's great actually.
It's all because of Asmongold
like,
and Kino Casino.
I all the people that I watch who do stuff, all their viewership just tanked.
Oh, Kino and Asmon, he would be fucked.
That's right.
And so to be up at all, that's pretty good. I mean, you can't complain about that. Especially right now, this time of year, you know, it's good to see. I will say that Asmongold interview was excellent. It was very entertaining, and you guys both had really good rapport with each other. And I appreciate Asmongold being very straight with you. There was no bullshit. He definitely pushed hard on some stuff, but there was no BS. Which you get. I don't think like the drama content farmers. Maybe this is just me, but like. As someone who like has been involved in the sector and doing shit like that for a long time, I get very fed up with it because at some point you're just trying to like extract whatever is left when there's nothing to like make fun of, right? Like people can make fun of you, people make fun of me online, people make fun of whoever, that's fine. But like just trying to, oh my god, oh Phil farted today, breaking news, DSP took a better fart. It's like it's like nothing. It's like what are we doing here?
No, it's more like, oh hey, DSP just shit himself on stream, and we still have not seen those other pajama pants. Those other pajama pants that he would literally wear a week in a row have not been seen since. Womp womp.
When there's actual drama to make fun of, that's one thing, but it's like they're so addicted to the drama spin and like the content farm out of it that they have to make every little thing, even things that shouldn't be like an important or noteworthy thing, into like a whole it's such a big deal. It's like, fuck man, just take a step back, you know?
Yeah, it was funny. My wife and I don't follow it at all. We purposefully stay away from any of this shit that's said about me. Why would I want to be involved in it, right? Like, I can't. If I addressed it or even paid attention to it, that would be everything I do, because there's so many of these people now doing this crap that I would just have no time to do my own positive content. But it was funny because my wife, it was a week or two ago, I want to say it was like 2 weeks ago, she says to me, you know, she was watching YouTube videos, and just on a whim, something pops up in her feed, because every once in a while, she gets a video about me from one of my detractors. I mean, who can avoid it, right? If you've ever watched a DSP video, you're going to get detractors on your feed. She goes, I just got this in my feed. I had to show it to you.
My wife watches my detractors, but she doesn't watch me. Yes! Holy shit. Breaking news. DSP's wife watches duty streams. Love it.
She goes, there's no way this is true. She shows me this video. I don't even know who it was from. So it's like an AI image of me, like drowning in water. And it says, DSP has a $16 Pokemon stream and rage quits the game.
Huh?
Exactly. I'm like, what? What? Huh? And the
There's
view,
a whole
it has like 10,000 views or something crazy like that. And I'm like, wait, what? What? I haven't had a $16 stream ever in the history of me streaming. I've never only made $16.
It was the game itself made $16. Not just pre-stream and crying and begging, taking a break, bitching at a whale on Discord. They show up during the pre-stream and give you money. No, like the game itself only got $16. Wasn't that when you said that your fans were lazy? Was that Pokemon Sun Moon? Pretty sure it was Pokemon Sun Moon. And you know, why are you guys so fucking lazy? Why is my audience so lazy? Come on, chat. Why are you being so lazy and not giving me money?
The Pokemon streams particularly have done well. Like they're like, because again, just like you just said, they nitpick, and what they do is they try to create a scenario that if you take so many qualifying characteristics, it's real. So here's the scenario. Nothing that happened before I started playing Pokemon, nothing during a break, and nothing after I stopped technically playing Pokemon counts. So therefore, any contributions I got on my podcast, they never happened, right? They don't exist. If I took a break and someone donated during the break, no. After I did DSP Tries and people donated during that, that doesn't count. It's only direct contributions during Pokemon. And it's so bizarre because it's like people donated right before Pokemon to name Pokemon for the Pokemon stream, and that's $20. Yeah. So how could I not make $16? Like, what are you talking about? They're just insane. They're reaching for straws so badly to have something to talk about.
Yeah, so it was Sun Moon.
Well, and like, why even do that? Just like say DSP had a horrible Pokemon stream. Watch this. Like that's one thing. But why have to make it like bullshit and lie about it? It probably was a good stream. And people like you play Pokemon, right? It's like it just bothers.
So yes, it was Sun Moon that he said the chat was lazy because he only got $16.
boggles my mind why they are doing this, but it's clearly because they get clicks and they get
Mhm.
outrage content. There's a monetary motivation, but I think it's beyond that. People are just obsessed with this, and it's not just you. The whole sector,
Right.
the last 5 years of the, not the last 5 years, the last 2 years of the sector have been like this. Where you just are, all the people with the, I mean, rest in peace.
Oh, he's playing Call of Duty today, and apparently he's
But,
sucking at it.
The stuff with him, they would
New
do,
setup,
like,
same
those little things. I
shitty
mean,
aiming
Josh was a
skills.
crazy guy, and he was a super crazy personality. That guy, and he did a lot of insane stuff. Like to compare like you to him, it's like insane. But the same thing with him, they'll make like a stream or a video with the smallest thing he did. When like there's so much actual you can make videos about, but not this. And it's like why? And it's everyone is doing that. It's just I think it's just they see the success of stuff like Lolcow Live and stuff. And we just want to be that. We want to be the Lolcow.
I have to give Kat a shout out
Well,
if
sometimes
she
you
actually
have
watched
clothes,
me.
you have- and the one thing you say with Ralph, and I respect Ralph because he's also a sector guy. He's a content streamer. But the one thing with Ralph, he always has the news to go back to. He's always been a politics guy. If he wants, he can go back to news.
Oh, yeah, they weren't helping him. Guys, it's
Whereas
an
most
electric
of the things
Pokemon.
that
What
you
should I use? I should use
just
water,
right?
right?
And if you got nothing
Water
to
and
cover- if
lightning
you
don't mix,
just
right? I should use
manufacture
water.
out of wholesale, like just like oh
What?
you're,
Water
like,
is
conjured
weak?
this-
Bullshit.
Oh, I'm gonna put a curse on Phil and like shit like that, right? Stupid, but hey, that's why it's not as popular as it was in 2-3 years ago. That's why everything like that's not doing as well, and it's not as fun and engaging to people. Realistically, that's why most of us old heads from the sector dropped out because it got a bit too much, it got too boring.
Well, to be
What can
honest,
you do?
you used to be part of that group. I know you were. You used to make that kind of content. I mean,
Yeah,
honest question for you. Like, every day you got to make content. You got to. You're trying to make money, right? You're trying to make some extra bucks on the side, or if it's your job, because a lot of these people, it's their full-time job.
Mhm.
What is it like? What could it be like? Like today, it's my job to get on stream and watch a bunch of people who I don't like, who I'm going to make fun of, who I'm going to degrade, who a lot of people would be like, these are the people you avoid. You don't want to watch their content because maybe you think they're toxic, or maybe they're mentally deficient people who are doing weird things on the stream, right? But this is your job. You have to sit there and force yourself.
Now wait a minute. He used to call people the Reeeee word. Now all of a sudden he's emphasizing mentally deficient. I wonder if he got a talking to from YouTube about that. Did he get a talking to from YouTube like, hey, stop using the Reeeee word? Right, fine. I'll just call him mentally deficient. It's the same thing, but I won't get in trouble for it.
To watch that content for hours in order to put out a video or a stream to monetize it and make a living.
Mhm.
How is that winning? Even if you're big and doing it, you're making big money doing it. Like, how is that a winning thing to brag about and to be like proud of? Look at all the money I made today. Yeah, you literally watched a guy who acts like he's retarded or something. You made fun of him.
Ooh, there's a Reeeee word.
Wow, you really helped humanity today with your content,
No.
right? Like, I just
Well, it's the lowest gutter. It's the lowest gutter ball of trash you can make. Really, it's like the what's it called, Maury show or
Yeah.
stuff like that. But the sad thing is, I mean, first of all, I never made money off my content. I just never monetized. I just it's not what I do. But like the sad thing is most of the big I'll say this, the Key and Casino, those guys, they always had a writer's room. Who did watch the stuff for them. They didn't actually watch the stuff. They had a bunch of people who watch. So it's not even like the guys on the show talking about it or watching it. They have a bunch of people who watch it for them and give them the info. You got like fucking Perspic and Squire, those guys who would sit around and watch the stuff for hours to give them the video. But then they're not. Then the guys who are actually watching, like think about how pathetic that is too. To not even be the guy who's going on stream to like write and like watch the videos for the other person and to do it for free a lot of the time too. Like to not even get paid for it. Like it's beyond me. I don't know. When I was back in the day, the old OG sector was Bloodsport, was spawned off the Bloodsport stage. So really, you weren't like making videos. You're usually like going on and talking shit to the other person, like debating them and like doing like the drama was you were creating it by like calling out and going after people, which is how I got into it and how I was doing it for years. So that's different to me. Then that's what it'd be like. it's not enough to make fun of King Cobra. Like I gotta try and get on a debate or whoever it was. I think they would think about guys like I can't even think of guys, but like Catboy, Cammy, those guys. You get them on stream, then you debate them and you would make fun of them and you would like call them out live and have arguments live. And that was more fun. That's to me because then you're just doing it for entertainment with yourself. But to go back and watch the dredges, it's just never been my thing. But people like it and that's fine. But I don't know. There's better things you can do with your life, especially as I'm getting older. It's like I'm way too busy. I think part of it was definitely in 2020 when lockdown happened. People got really bored and didn't have anything to do, so it made sense then. It's like, what's going on? I mean, I'm sitting.
If only we could, Abrupt. If only we could.
On the screen in the background, so they're watching the stuff anyways. But I don't know about you. I'm so busy in like real life right now. Like I don't have time for any of this crap. Right? And even if you're streaming as a job, like if you want to cover games, like to cover games and stuff right now is actually really busy because there's so much coming out and there's like so much news and stuff going on all the time. It's like, how do you have time for any of this crap anymore? I don't understand it. But I can act all holier than thou, but who cares?
To be honest, I'm just be blatantly honest. It's the money. It's that there are so many people who are willing to watch and pay for said drama content that I think that it's so tempting. Even if you know the content isn't good, it's tempting to still make it because you're going to make dollar signs on it. Like I've even said last year when I did the collab commentary on the Review Tech USA documentary by Doing the King, that made me so much money. It was like, wow, like I can't believe I just made that much money for a 3-hour stream. But at the same time, at the end of the day, is that really the kind of content that I want to leave on the internet as my legacy? Toxic content, insulting someone.
Your legacy is masturbating in front of children on May 1st, 2016. Your legacy is always going to be that. Your legacy will never be anything other than, that's the guy, I'm watching his Twitch.
Degrading someone, tearing things down? Or do you want to be a kind of person that you're making content that's like almost like timeless? Like, for example, at that point, everyone liked that. collab, that thing's not getting any views anymore. No one cares about that. That was like a moment in time. As opposed to right now, if I do a playthrough of a game, 10 years from now, someone might want to watch a playthrough of that game and actually watch it and feel something positive out of it. You know, to this day, I still get people who come back and they're like, dude, I just saw your Heavy Rain playthrough from 2010. It was so funny. It's amazing. I want to go play that game now. That, to me, it is way more meaningful than any of this kind of toxic crap that these people put on the internet. And I guess, I mean, I'm a little older than most people who make that content too. So for me, my mind is wired differently. Like, for me to sit there and watch drama content all day, it literally hurts my brain. Like, I feel stupider. I feel like I get a headache watching it. I can't engage with it. I get bored. Like, I can't just sit there and do that all day. So I'll give credit to people who do it if you can. But to me, like, at the end of the day, I want to know that the content I'm putting on the internet is something that someone can watch. It's entertaining. It's engaging. It's positive. And no one got hurt in the making of that content, right? That's the big thing for me. Yeah, and I think that's the thing a lot of people miss is like, well, I'm popular. Look at all the money I'm making. Yeah, look at all the people you hurt today. Like, was it?
Look at all the people you hurt. You're not a person. You're a low cow. Shut the fuck up.
And they can live with it. I'm just not that kind of guy. I'm just so happy that things have turned in a really positive way for me this year, where I am so far removed from that content that now I'm doing super well. Every single piece of content I put my toe into now is doing well. Every kinds of games, podcasting, interviews, everything's going good. So I don't have a complaint in the world, you know, and that's awesome. How are you doing? Because the collab we did earlier this year obviously had to do with pro wrestling, and I'm curious, did you follow up? Have you followed WWE this year? Again, the John Cena plotline was the big thing. What's your opinions on what's happened with the product over the course of 2025?
Oh, yeah.
I haven't followed it at all.
Well, I'll be honest with you. I didn't watch the weekly TV. I didn't watch the Raws and SmackDowns, but I did watch a couple pages. I actually skipped SummerSlam. I just got busy that weekend with real life. I did watch back the John Cena match against Cody from that, and that was really actually a very good match with him against that SummerSlam. You know, the Lesnar return's a bit weird because of the whole, you know, sex pest shit that he's under, you know, accused of.
Right, and he came back anyway.
Right? But what can you do about that? But besides that, I think, I mean, the heel turn has been definitely
which I emphasized, Benny, had it as an intro.
I understood it.
Shout out Pasta Panda.
And it was very boring and it kind of petered out into nothing. And
like, of all the people to make fun of him, someone named Pasta because he's Italian, and someone named Panda because of his acts. Like, what the fuck?
Some people weren't a big fan of the retirement match. I enjoyed it enough. I thought it was okay. I didn't like the whole post-match angle. I would have loved for him to give a big retirement speech, which he didn't do. He just kind of walked off and said nothing and was like a silent, which I think, considering the legacy of John Cena, I would have liked to have a speech. You know, especially if you're a fan there who went live, you would hope that you get a big retirement speech from John Cena. And he really didn't. I mean, he's such a big promo guy, but it's a huge part of his character was promos. To leave without that was a bit, personally, I thought disappointing. But I mean, the quality of the actual in-ring match was really good. And I mean, him fighting
shout out
Paul, I guess. The whole thing's been a bit underwhelming for me, I'll be honest. And I mean, I'm sad to see him go because he's a big part. I mean, he was one of the last
dude,
I think.
He can't move on. He has to stick to drama. That's how he makes all his money. Because gaming ain't doing it for him.
You can't elevate someone who's young for. It takes a while for people to know who they are. You know, you can't just. You got Cody and Roman, I guess, but they're not really around as much.
Right.
But I thought AEW had a much better year this year than WWE overall. I thought they've had a really strong since the All in Texas show this year, which was amazing. That was an amazing show. Like I was like an incredible era, like a company-defining show, really in a lot of ways. It was just excellent from top to bottom, and since then they've just been really great. I think that they've had a much stronger year, but you know, it's wrestling is fine, but there's a lot of wrestling.
Yeah, he keeps asking about wrestling, but he doesn't fucking care about wrestling anymore. So he says.
Show next weekend. It's on the 4th, the Tanahashi retirement show. That's gonna.
I'll say I've already had a bit of this bottle. Sheesh.
Tanahashi's final match. It's a big deal for me. If you're a big New Japan guy, I'm not sure if you ever watch New Japan or Japanese wrestling or anything like that, but
I'm aware of some of the wrestlers. I've never actually seen the Raw product. So.
Well, if you ever want to watch a show, this is going to be the biggest wrestling thing. I watch it every year. It's like my annual tradition. It's on at like 3 a.m. American time because it's in Japan, you know. So, but I'll watch it. I'll watch it once a year live just for it. But yeah, the one thing I can't. WWE kind of cut me off because the whole move to ESPN for the streaming thing. I'm not sure.
Yeah,
pay-per-view.
That's true.
That's tough. That's been tough because that's $30 a month to get WWE pay-per-views. It's like, are they worth $30 a month to me? No, they're not. I guess if you already have ESPN or like cable TV, it's not a big deal. But I don't. I don't have cable TV. I'm not gonna pay.
And we all know how much he hates VTubers.
To watch WrestlePalooza, no offense, but otherwise, no. Wrestling's been fine. It's been pretty good. AEW's been pretty good. There's been highlights with WWE, but overall, the Cena run's been the main storyline for the year, and it's just not been right. It's been honest. And the rest, because it's been the main event and such a big part of the main focus, the rest of the stuff in the main event seems to be kind of like secondary, so it doesn't get the focus it needs. And I don't know. I'm hoping next year's WrestleMania is good, but I'm not gonna go to it, and I'm not going to Saudi Arabia WrestleMania. No. After. Did you hear about that one?
Yeah. Well, let's hit upon a few topics you just brought up. We'll talk about the 3 things. We'll talk about how WWE is becoming harder to watch. We'll talk about this year's plot lines, and then let's talk about the Saudi Arabia stuff. So WWE getting harder to watch is ridiculous.
But you don't care about wrestling.
I remember.
Why are you talking about wrestling with someone and you don't care about it?
Get everything on the network. Okay, great. Everyone got it. Oh no, we're getting rid of the network. Now it's going to be. This is on Netflix. This is.
All right, guys, we're gonna stop the stream so we can talk about the World Cup coming up. Oh, wait a minute. I don't give a shit about soccer. I'm an American. We don't. I get it. They are trying so hard to make soccer a thing in America. I get it. Soccer is the biggest sport in the world. Billions of dollars a year. I get it. The World Cup is one of the top 10 most watched things every year. Every year it's the top 10 watched thing. I get it. But I'm an American. I don't give a shit about soccer. So guess what? ain't gonna talk about it. I mean, we're not gonna spend an hour talking about soccer. You know why? Because I don't give a shit about it. I have DSP. Guys, I hate wrestling. Wrestling is so fucking stupid. Fuck WWE. By the way, about to spend another hour talking about it.
On this service, this is on this service. Okay, we'll get them all. Oh, by the way, we're ending all of that. Now we're going over.
Yeah.
Like, wait, what?
Don's been
It's
off as off
almost
Begatomi
WWE
Plaza.
literally doesn't
Oof.
care about being watched. All they care about is the money they make in the process. So they don't care if they lose viewers as long as their profits are going up. They actually don't give a shit about cultural awareness or being prominent in pop culture. They just want the dollar signs to roll. So to be frank, this is what's happening right now. Is WWE is in next year is going over to ESPN, and you need that to watch the pay-per-views. But then their shows are on other services, which is absolutely ludicrous at this point. The best way to do it, you get Netflix, you get a VPN, you watch it via Canadian or UK or whatever it is. You will get everything on there, including all the pay-per-views, Raw, SmackDown, and more, all in together. That's what I was doing.
Yes.
Watching Spark out for
Go Skull.
It made
We're probably
perfect
gonna lose it to
sense.
the Lions. Don't get me wrong. We
If-
probably
so
will.
if you're
But
into
go
WWE,
Skull.
Get Netflix and get a VPN. They're cheap. They're
That's
not even that expensive. You know, and just do it
Stephanie
that
McMahon
way.
suggested. Stephanie McMahon literally suggested you get a VPN for WrestlePalooza. She said it herself, and it's
I
like,
know.
well, if Steph's telling me that, I can't. But she's right, right?
Right.
But
Pretty
the only thing
ridiculous.
is, I watch wrestling on my TV. I don't tend to watch my computer. I don't have a VPN set up on my TV properly. It's a lot to figure out. I probably could set it up, just hook up my laptop to it. But like for me, it's like then I have to go through the whole hassle of doing all that, all these extra steps. Just let me watch the wrestling. Just let me pay to watch the wrestling. Why can't I just do that? You know?
Number 2 with the plot lines this year, I have not watched a single piece of wrestling since WrestleMania, which is
Then why are we talking about it?
Smart guys. And to be frank, from what I've heard, I don't think I really missed that much. Like it felt.
I was
like
like, thankfully I have Netflix, so I can still watch it.
Got botched at one point. Like,
Yeah, it's kind of weird.
Culminated in the title being dropped at the end of the run and it having some kind of a meaning, not just dropping it randomly in the middle of the run back to Cody Rhodes, and now he has these kind of the job match to Brock Lesnar that makes no sense. And you know, I like the ending. I like that he lost to Gunther. Gunther submits him. He finally taps out. He's saying, "This is me going out in my own way. You know, this is me saying that's it. Give the rub to the guy who he thinks is the next big thing or whatever." But to be frank, 4 months of my life invested watching 2-3 shows a week to do the commentary show. You know, lots of work to put that together to get guests on, because that's not something I usually do. You know, it's actually work for me to get guests on, you know, Discord and everything. And then just have that WrestleMania that was so bad. I'm sorry, it just was just so deflating of a WrestleMania where that's supposed to be their World Series. That's their Super Bowl. And to them, we don't care. Travis Scott goes out, no Rock. It's just, it F's everything up. And for someone who's trying to get back into it, they literally turned me off.
Blue Eyes, White Karen, how's it going? Shout out.
Which was the 3 to 4 hour special I did, which had you and 2 other guests, was the least viewed episode of Smart Guys. It actually did incredibly poorly because no one cared about WrestleMania. It was so bad, no one wanted to watch it. You know what I mean? Like, what on earth? So, yeah, I'm sorry. I'm just completely turned off. Maybe in the future.
I didn't make money, so I don't care about wrestling anymore. What a way to be a fan.
Something will change, and I'll be like, okay, I'm back. I want to watch wrestling again. But man, I was out of it for like so long, and to go back into it, and just to have that deflating end. The show sucked. Me covering the show didn't do numbers. Like, what on earth, man? And now to see how the plot lines ended, just deflating. I mean, and again, that's why I quit WWE to begin with. I didn't want to be deflated. I didn't want to invest all this time just to be deflated. And that's exactly what happened. Again, a second time in my life. It's like, I don't know what would make me go back at this point.
Well, and there's highs and lows with wrestling. There's sometimes you have to feel bad watching wrestling because you got the heels got to win. You have to have it feel bad moments. When the feel good moments happen, they feel really great, right?
Until C-SPAN hosted WWE, that'd be hilarious.
But when I finally get the feel good moment, they'll keep you hooked.
Right.
But this year they didn't have the hook. It was just the deflation and just like the extraction of any juice left of the quality of like any juice of the star power to any of the guys. He just juiced out, threw it on the ground, and says, "Okay, we're cashing all the chips out. We're done. We're gonna extract every bit of goodwill that we can out of the fans, and then just use that to make as much money as possible." And then there's no build to anything. Like I don't even know I'm not even. I used to always like fancy book what like the next main event WrestleMania will gonna be, who's gonna win the Royal Rumble. Like I don't even care who wins the Royal Rumble this year. It's like who cares? It's like no, it's not gonna be an exciting main event. Like who do you got left to make something exciting? There's nothing for me. Like you think what like Roman or Brock is gonna win? It's like we've seen that a lot, and it's not exactly new or exciting for me, but. No, I'm with you, and I will say this, even if the numbers on your show didn't do good, which is whatever, I mean, that's fine. But if at least if the show was entertaining, was fun for you to do, it wouldn't matter as much. If something's fun for you to do but doesn't do well, at least you had fun doing it.
Exactly.
It wasn't even fun to cover. It was like a terrible show, and sometimes you can cover a horrible wrestling show, and it's so much fun, right? Like you have like some of those atrocities, like that Hell in a Cell in 2019 with like the DQ finish. It's like that was so bad, it was entertaining to cover.
Pamela, how's it going?
It was not fun. But that's just been wrestling this year as a whole. With the exception of some, even AEW, as good as it's been, it's not been as exciting as I thought previous years has been. So, wrestling it's gonna have a down period soon. I think everyone's kind of agreed on that, but we'll see what happens.
Okay, well, first of all, I want to thank you for coming on the show. That was, it's nice of you to take some time out of your schedule to get caught up a little bit.
Thanks for having me.
And again, the same thing that I just talked about earlier today with Ethan Ralph. People bring up from time to time, hey, Phil, are you ever going to have Gahul in your content again? Is he going to be a part of whatever? To be honest, and no one knows this, I'm not going to talk about the details. There have been 1 or 2 times where I've contacted you this year where we had some ideas. Oh, there's something we maybe would do. It just didn't work out. I kind of went a different direction. And maybe in the future we would work on something together. I don't know what it would be. I like leaving doors open. No ill will towards it. Because that's the thing. People always have to assume the worst. Well, if you were working with someone and you haven't worked with them in a while, it must mean that you hate each other, right? Like something horrible happened.
You probably
Yeah,
should
but those
watch
would be
the show and you
useful,
don't have to
dude. You
rush it for,
can't
like,
know
a
about
while.
anything
And, you know,
useful.
I'll talk about games and stuff with you if you ever want sometime. But you know, life happens. I don't do like YouTube full time really at all anymore. I mean, I've done like one stream since we've did that one stream together. It's like, life moves on and life gets bigger and better. But I do want to ask Phil. You know, you're a big gamer guy. I've been down on video games lately. What's something that has you excited about video games that I could be excited about? Give me some. I want some Phil positivity, positive energy from the DSP to make me a little bit more excited about gaming. Because I've been pretty negative on gaming this year personally.
You are not to blame because I think 2025 was the year where finally the veil was pulled back, right? Like the AAA veil, right? The wizard is back there. Who's the wizard? You pull it back, you're like, it's some tiny little guy with a microphone that's booming. AAA gaming has fallen out from itself. It's just completely crumbled. The games that normally
y'all,
the giant
DSP
games,
cares about is
the
more money.
Assassin's Creed, the Call of Duties, they all were terrible this year. They were all just so.
What do I care about Jesus, guys? That was like
budget.
2,000 years ago. I only care about money.
What's happened now is when the big games with the big budgets and the big marketing are bad, now the next wave of games finally start to get some hype. And to be honest, this was really the year of the influencer, where the gamers online were able to pick and choose these indie games that they could focus on and showcase. Games like Megabonk, where who the hell would have ever talked about Megabonk another year? But this year, there's nothing else. So let's try this game. Oh my God, it's addictive. It's fun. It's got a cool soundtrack. It's, you know what I mean? It's something different. It's a roguelike, but it's got this element where it kind of feels like Golden Axe, but it also feels like Smash TV, but it's got other things going for it too. And it's just so, it's a game that no one would have played. Blueprints, a freaking roguelike puzzle game. Who would even thought that a roguelike and puzzle would work? But it does. It's actually a unique game that has insane amounts of content. And this is the year that those games actually got pushed to the forefront because everything else was slop. Everything else was just pushed to the bottom because it sucked. The problem is, I think a lot of people are just so used to only looking at the AAA. And if all you do is look at AAA gaming right now, you'll be like, wow, gaming's in the slumps. But what you got to do is you got to look past that veil.
You only looked at AAA gaming for years. Because that's the only thing you get people to watch.
Of the same 20, 30 devs that we always used to love. And say, what else is everyone else doing? And you'll see games like
Seems like it.
Expedition 33.
Seems like Gohul is
This
mirroring.
year, I think a lot of people, oh, it's an indie game. But not really. A lot of people talked about Expedition 33 and played it and hyped it. But there's a lot of other games that actually are starting to get prominence. If anything, 2026 will be a very interesting year. I mean, just earlier on this Christmas marathon, I went through the game release schedule for 2026. Any games have solid release dates. And I looked at ones that I realized what they were, and I put them, oh, I want to play that. But then my audience started giving me feedback and saying, here's a bunch of other games that you may not know about. So I add those to the list, and I'm looking, I'm like, that's a unique list. But here's the thing. If you look between those games, which are the big ones that everyone knows about, there's going to be every week a new game that someone might be hyped for or might be interested in. I think what's happening is gaming is changing. It's no longer, let's look for the big $70, 50-hour game. Instead, it's let's look for the $10, 20-hour game. And it's an indie game. So you play it, and it doesn't overstay its welcome. It's just a game you play quickly, you enjoy it, and you move on to another. But that game will stay with you because it was made by an indie studio who didn't have a big budget, and you appreciate that they had passion for games when they made it. That's what's missing from the big games is the passion. So what I would say is don't be dissuaded. Like my wife is in the same boat as you right now. She used to love Assassin's
So yeah, Megabonk is a ton of fun. But he didn't want to play because he didn't like the graphics because the graphics weren't AAA. Now he's talking about, oh guys, we can focus on indie instead of AAA. Bitch, you focus on AAA.
Creed. She used
Medusa
to love
Junior Gorgon,
the
attorney at law.
Shout
Shout out, Medusa, attorney at law.
Start to look at the smaller scale games, the indie games. There's stuff there. They made
It's
a
my
game
money
that
and I
started
want
to
it
be-
now.
Influencers are starting to play.
Oh,
more
what
of that,
lawyer
and
was
you'll
that?
find that game that's I never in a million years would have thought.
God, those commercials were everywhere for a while.
I'm trying these games. I'm like, these games are actually catchy and interesting and good. And I normally would be like, oh, it's a dead time of the year for games. I have way too many games to play because I'm now checking out these other things. So, if anything, this might be a better thing for your budget because you don't have to drop $70 plus tax to buy the next game. You can spend 10 or 20 bucks on an indie game that you end up liking and getting hooked on. And I think that that's going to be the future. Like this year, 2026, will be a year where maybe the little games are the more prominent ones, the ones that people are talking about a hell of a lot more. Look at the Game Awards, where most of the games that won all the awards were not the big budget games this year.
It was almost all indie games for the Game of the Year nomination. I think like there was Donkey Kong was one of the ones that was nominated. I don't even remember what the other ones were, but it was a Hollow Knight and Expedition 33. It was mostly indie games that were up for
Hades 2 was up there, you know, a few, and all small scale games, and that might be the
relatively
future.
small scale, right? Yeah, and that's going to be. And the thing is, like, at some point, will the AAA companies look at this and think, well, there's a lot of money being made in smaller budget, shorter games? Will they move their resources to that? Especially as hardware. I mean, I was planning on building a gaming PC soon. That's not going to happen. With the price on
Oh god, the RAM price now is insane. What's happened with AI and everything? I know, man. That's ridiculous. I lucked out buying the PCs last year. Now I can. I'm good.
But you know, are they going to see now people don't have access to high-end hardware? Like
Net worth,
yes.
yes.
To high-end gaming hardware, just the reality of it. Are they going to start releasing stuff that's more low-powered but available to more people? Right. That's going to have to be what they have to do to.
Wentworth, they send some cash now.
Why isn't
JG Wentworth? Yes, thank you.
Small cheap games with them. Take a dev team and dedicate them.
JG Wentworth, they send some cash now.
Ludicrous is they're doubling
It's my
down.
money and I want it now.
The CEO of Ubisoft.
Sounds like
when he was
DSP.
interviewed about Assassin's Creed Shadows' performance and how it basically massively underperformed. First, he blew smoke up everyone's ass. He's like, oh no, Assassin's Creed is doing well. But if you look at the numbers, no, it's not. Like, your game tanked. But overall, the franchise is doing well. So he's one of these guys, he has to spin everything to look good for the company, right? Oh, no, overall, the franchise is doing well. F you, man. Shadows was terrible. No one played it. It tanked. it's a big failure. But then he says stuff like, oh, well, it's because people weren't really looking for a game anymore. They're looking for this. Like, the stuff that these CEOs are saying, you know, you got Phil Spencer comes out, oh, the reason that Xbox games aren't selling is because we're in a big decline, you know, the economy is awful and we're a big, you know, it's games in general. No, it's not. It's your games that are in the decline. It's not all games. It's games out there are selling very well. It's just not the AAA games anymore. And they're like, instead of, like you just said, why are they not capitalizing? It's a great question. Maybe they're just so stuck in their ways of believing that the big budgets, the giant dev teams, that this is the way to go forward, that they can't get unstuck from thinking that mindset. And instead of it about making $1 billion on this game, we make a good game first, and then maybe we make the $1 billion after because the game was good. It's such a backwards mindset, but they're just so used to it, that thinking that way. So it's going to be interesting. This next year, particularly,
Is DSP the guy?
AAA games bounce back.
Terrible.
They all flop.
Yes, he is,
Indie
though.
games have a big rise. And another
That could be a good
interesting
intro.
thing, what you're saying
Oh,
is
you're
that
right. I gotta
Valve
remember that
just-
gateway.
Valve
A
just-
getaway.
They just announced the Steam Machine
I know.
2.0. That's
Depends on the
important.
price point on that. Depends on how expensive that is. I want to get one of those because I have a Steam Deck. I'm big into, you know, I love this my Steam Deck. It's how I play most of my games nowadays.
Wow,
is my
there you
Steam Deck.
go.
But if I can get a Steam machine, if it's a reasonable price, that might be how I get back into. I mean, I've got a decent, okay laptop. That might be my desktop. Is my Steam machine.
Right.
If it's affordable, but it might not be affordable. It might be $800. It might be $1,000 for a Steam machine. At that price point, that's a lot of money for. I mean, it's
Sure.
okay price for a game PC, but like it's tough. I mean, one thing I will say is, for Phil Spencer, not to defend him, but genuinely as a hardware manufacturer, Xbox sales are way down, and so are PlayStation sales. And I don't know about Switch 2 sales, but I mean, I've been a big Switch 2 hater since the launch. I think it's terribly over. I'm a Switch 2 bona fide. I've had a bunch of rants about it earlier this year. I can't. When the Switch 1 launched, you couldn't get that at stores for a good year.
Right.
I can go to the store and buy a Switch 2 right now. So that tells me either they way overproduced it, which is probably good, or it's not selling like they thought it would. And I don't think any gaming hardware is selling the way people wanted it to, because that's such a big investment purchase, and people don't have the money for that right now. Which there is some truth to that. And on the hardware side, Phil might be 100% right. People aren't buying Xbox because they can't afford them, because you raise the price by $100, right? So people aren't buying those.
Ridiculous.
But the gaming hardware landscape is going to be interesting, because I think, you know, next year, I mean, we'll see how things go. But I mean, they're talking about PS6s and the new Xboxes, and I don't think people are going to be able to afford to buy those when those come out. You know?
So, interesting question. You're in the market now for a new gaming, whether it's a PC, whether it's a console. You want to get back into the gaming market. For you, what would be the price point that you feel is fair for a device, whether it's a PC hybrid or whatever, that maybe could play more than what we're seeing? Because I think the problem has always been it's a console, but that means you can only play the game.
Yeah, it's supposed to be over a while ago, but he doesn't want to play games.
Steam machine. Now
Mind you, this is a gaming marathon on DSP Gaming.
What would be the economic price point for you?
Well, it's hard because you have to consider what they've already announced the hardware specs for the Steam machine, and you can right now you could, when they announced it, because RAM prices weren't egregious, but you could essentially build the same price Steam machine with like an equivalent, actually a better GPU and CPU for around $750 if you buy used parts, right? You know, it depends on what you get. I mean, I think ETA Prime did a couple of videos where he built the Steam machine using the parts similar parts what he described. And I think he said something like $750, $800. Now, what I would consider fair price for a Steam machine personally, if it wasn't for the RAM issue, which who knows what's going on with that, I'd say like 500 would make me very happy. That would make me happy. 500 would make me very happy. I'd be willing to spend 600 to 700, depending on how things go. I'd prefer to be 500 because then maybe I'll buy two. But you know, right, one for my desktop and one for my TV, you know, something like that. But if I can buy one at like 600 to 700. If it's over 700, I can't. That's a lot of money. That's over. I'm not going my salary. That's a lot of for the average person.
And for those who don't know, there's sales tax in the United States as well, and that's big. Like sales tax in a lot of states is huge right now. So you're talking 700, and then another $70, $80 on top of that. Like, oh my God, you know, it's crazy these prices.
And for the foreign fans, because they're being manufactured in the U.S., I'm pretty sure. I'm not sure if that's where. I know Steam Deck, all the taxes and stuff came from these. They'll add an extra. You know, when you go to buy the Steam.
Mind you, DSP has not one, but two gaming computers, plus a mini PC, plus another computer, plus a laptop. He currently has 5 computers at his fingertips. 5. Guys, I really need a Steam machine. Why? Why do you need a Steam machine? You have 5 PCs at your disposal between the laptop, the mini PC, your old PC, and 2 gaming PCs. Why do you care about the Steam machine? You don't fucking need it.
In Europe, if you want to get one there, it'll be an extra.
Yeah, PS6 is not next year.
Sure.
Yeah,
might be 2028 at best.
But to me, the best price would be like $400. You could give it to me for $100. Give it to me for $50, Valve. But no, a reasonable price is like a great price is $400 to $500. An acceptable price is up to $700. Beyond that, you can just build a PC. You can still buy used PC parts if you can find someone who doesn't know that RAM's too expensive. You can still do that to buy build an equivalent Steam machine. It won't look as nice and it won't be small and compact and have like the software capabilities. But that to me, I mean, you have to consider it's also a PC. And as someone I've built PCs before, you know, that has to factor into it too. Because it's not just a gaming device. You can also, you know, it's a Linux desktop. You can run whatever you want on it. You know, you can run Windows on it if you wanted to. You can dual boot an OS onto a different drive. Right. You know, you can do a lot of stuff with the computer that you can't do with the game console. You can play emulators. You can play all sorts of stuff. And
as it was original price, and you don't already have a good PC, yeah, sure, why not?
So, what I'm assuming here from what you're saying.
Yes,
is
because
you're not a fan
consume.
of the $600 price tag for
Consume.
Xbox Series X right now. That does absolutely
No.
none of the stuff you just described at all.
It used to, that's the thing. It used to be.
Yes,
able to
game
run
marathon
anything.
with
They
no
used to put RetroArch,
gaming.
Then they patched it out, so you can't run RetroArch on it anymore. You
Wow.
could run RetroArch on retail mode. And
Can you
could
rent
it
storage
used to let
space?
it run
Ooh.
on retail mode. Now they patched it out. You can't do that anymore. And that's
Wow.
that's some bullshit. But
Yeah,
whatever.
I'm of the
Well,
impression.
no, because he's got that closet behind him. Then he's got the nook that he says the statues were in. And Cat's old office he's probably using for storage. Because Cat can't get up the stairs anymore. So between Cat's old office, closet behind him, and the nook, yeah, he's plenty of storage in his house. Plus the garage. He has a car. No lawnmower or anything, so after the car, what else do you need? More room for... Oh, wait. He's got all the junk in there from DoorDash boxes.
I think the Steam Machine needs to be around $700. Maybe they can stretch it a little bit past that, but I think $700 is the sweet spot. If they go too far past that, they're going to lose that market that I think it was designed for. But I think if they do release it at 700 or 750, you're going to see Xbox. I'm not even kidding you. I think they're going to exit the market. I think they're just going to be a publisher. They're just going to make games. I don't see a reason for them to exist as a console manufacturer because you have the console now that plays all the PC games you couldn't play before, and Xbox is making all their games on PC anyway. So what on earth would you ever need an Xbox for? They're selling it right now for $600 on sale. Like, that's a big deal. Like, dude, they're so off base with what they're doing. Really.
It's like the base Xbox Series X, like $700 something right now as it is, isn't it? Like $680 or something like that.
Yeah, and it just went on sale as a Christmas sale. It's $599 now. Like, that's a big sale or something.
You can get
That's
it
more
at
expensive
launch,
than it was
isn't
at launch. It was $500 at launch.
I don't know what to say about that. I think even if the Steam Machine fails,
Yeah, this is Gahul.
they're done. I think Xbox is a hard name.
If he actually does have a storage unit, how much crap is he buying? How much crap is he buying? How much crap is he buying that he has to get a storage unit?
Factor is just kaput. They're gonna make cloud streaming.
Empty boxes to be resold for maximum value on Etsy.
Which they've always been doing. I think they really dropped. Microsoft dropped the ball not having an Xbox storefront on Windows years ago. When Steam was first starting, they should have put Xbox on Windows right away to combat Steam, and they let Steam take the lead. And it's too late. It's too late to go back. You know?
Yeah. All right, well, Gahul, this has been great. This has been a great appearance. We talked about a bunch of different stuff. I really enjoyed the conversation. And, you know, people have been saying over the course of 2025, would I consider doing something new? And one of the ideas that I had is maybe in 2026, if people like this kind of discussion and are willing to hear it, I could have a variety show where I actually have discussions with guests. And I wouldn't be opposed to having you back. If that happens, I'm not saying that's happening. It's just an idea that I've kind of fished around with a little bit with the audience. You're well versed on like all the stuff that I like. You know, obviously we've been into internet drama crap. We know about wrestling. We know about gaming. We're into this stuff. You know. So thanks. Great. Go ahead.
I'm originally a movie guy. I have a whole website dedicated to movie discussion. So that's like the whole other aspect. I'll do whatever you want to talk about, Phil. I'll keep my schedule open for you, man. Whenever you need me, I'll be there.
I'll let you know. Obviously, right now I'm really busy.
God, can you imagine just seeing that on Storage Wars?
My setup completely upgraded.
Storage Wars still a show?
It used to be really difficult to set this stuff up.
I know that Storage Wars was really popular for a while.
Discord on the show, like wow, because everything's now in front of me on a big
Like
screen.
wow, look at all these statues. Why are they all sticky?
You know, so different. To actually have the equipment you need to run it professionally. Right. So maybe it's easier. Maybe I would consider doing this kind of thing next year because it's such a simple thing for me now. So, but anyway, happy holidays to you, my friend. Merry Christmas. I wish you the best. And I hope that you enjoyed your time here today.
It was fun. Thanks for having me on, Phil.
Thanks a lot, and I will see you soon, my friend. Bye-bye.
Juice. Peace.
Okay. That was good, guys.
So run reruns.
Particularly,
Storage Wars
what I
local
really liked
edition,
about that
yes.
Was that we had a lot to talk about that wasn't just one or two topics. We actually branched out and talked about a lot of different things. The gaming discussion was great. Again, this is what I talk about with Asmongold, is that's the kind of discussions I would like to have all the time here on this channel. Okay? And it's not about just the same person all the time, but you know what I'm saying? Like, to have that kind of discussion all the time with different people about games, the industry, where it's going, what's going on with PCs and gaming and stuff like that. Like, I really enjoyed that, but I would like your feedback. You know, I won't know if that's the kind of content you guys want unless you give me the feedback to say yes or no. But the chat's all over the place today. Some of the chat seems to like everything. Other of the chat.
Yes, we need Asmongold, guys.
Like some people really
Asmongold needs to come on, guys.
You have to understand it's not about always having a high-profile guest on either. It's about who adds something that's to the conversation that's fun or interesting.
Let's see, yeah. Ethan Ralph got in trouble for some of that stuff. Now Gahul had his house raided for that shit. Like, what the fuck are you doing, DSP?
So thank you guys. Hope you enjoyed.
Did they remind you of Derek? Do you miss Derek that much?
Thanks so much, Gahul, for coming on today. I think that was awesome. Okay. All right. So now, guys, what I need to do is I need to get adjusted again. My food must be here by now. I ordered it like an hour ago, and I obviously didn't check on it because I was obviously busy. Yeah, the food probably got delivered 100 years ago. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to head downstairs, and we're actually going to do a little chill, you know, feasting with the king kind of a segment. I think there were some contributions to shout out too. We had 1,000 kicks from Lucifer Soul. PWR and us, the fans, are waiting for a conversation with our childhood hero. Okay. We'll talk about that in a sec. Hold on. Let's get Lights for Soul up there, added to the leaderboard there. And Roaching Nubs did a $2 super chat and insulted the guest and got banned. Well, that's what happens when you're a disrespectful jerk. You're gonna get banned because you're a disrespectful jerk, especially when you're like,
you're disrespectful, dude. You're disrespectful.
From the chat, you don't deserve anyone's time. Okay, I'm gonna up my mic because my microphone actually was lowered there a bit. Here we go. I'll get it to the right level. His mic was a little low, so I lowered my mic to be in line with his. But I think now the mic should be better. I think. Let me know if I'm too loud. I adjusted it. Let's get some music going again. Okay. There we go. And so
it was willing to talk to Panda when she was 17.
I would have been eaten by now. And obviously that hasn't happened yet because I've been busy. But let's get some grub. I'll eat quickly. It's actually, to be honest, this could be an episode of DSP Tries It. I don't know if we want to do one. What I'm about to do legit could be an episode of DSP Tries It full-fledged. But I don't know if we want to do a holiday edition or not. Do you guys want to do one? Would you like to do a DSP Tries It holiday edition? We could, if you guys are down for it. No, my wife must have gotten the food. It arrived a long time ago, and she knew it was coming. So I'm sure she brought it in by now.
Bullshit.
Okay, let's get the pop-ups to be big again on screen. There we go.
As in drop counter.
Pop-up will be big again. All right, let's see. I'm just trying to think what I need to do to set up a DSP Tries It. I need to do a couple things quick. I guess we'll do it official. I didn't even plan on doing this today. This is completely impromptu. Okay, so this shot should be down here. Now, you know, I probably don't need to. Hold on. Let me just test this. Oh, there we go. I can just kind of show you here the sandwich. I don't need to move this. Well, I guess I can just do this. Get slightly out of the way, right? All right. Oh, now the camera focus. I was gonna say the camera not focused. There we go.
Why would I bring my wife on, guys? You can't get into the office. Hell, I can't even get in the office
anymore.
anymore.
Sandwich here. All right, we go back and forth. That works. Okay. So allow me to go get the food. I'll be back. We'll do a quick DSP Tries It. And then after that, I'll probably do a wardrobe change, and then we'll figure out what else we want to do. It's going to be games next. We're actually going to begin with games on the marathon. Now, there is potential for a couple more guests today, but I have to wait to hear back from them. Both of them were maybes and did say they were interested, but didn't confirm 100% if they were actually going to show up or not. So I'm interested to know, you know, what games you guys want to see today out of the listing, okay? All right, let me go grab the food. I'll be right back. I'll leave the music on. I'll go grab the food. We'll come back. We'll do an impromptu DSP Tries It. Sounds good? All right, I'll be right back.
Oh, he's back quick. Yay, chair stream. Chair stream. Ah, the best streams, the chair streams. With the PlayStation music playing over it. And he's back.
Yeah, let's do it. Let's do an impromptu episode. I actually wasn't counting on doing any kind of a DSP Tries It today, but we're doing a new item I've never tried before. So why not, right? I mean, yeah, why not? Okay. Are we good? Everyone ready? Let's go. By the way, if you contribute during DSP Tries It, I usually shout it out after the fact. So if you contribute, like, oh, why isn't he shouting anything out? Well, I'm going to do the review first, and then we'll get back into the regular swing of things. What we'll do after this is we'll do a poll for what game I'm going to play, and then we'll start playing games and having drinks and enjoying our rest of the day. And if I hear back from some of the potential guests for the rest of the show, I'll let you all know.
There's no more guests.
If I don't hear back, then I don't hear back.
Spoiler,
okay?
There's not a single fucking guest that shows up.
Cool. All right. Let's go. Here we go. Hello, everyone. DSP here. Happy holidays. I hope that you're all having a great time enjoying the Christmas festivities with your family and friends. This is my Christmas marathon, and today we're doing an impromptu edition of DSP Tries It.
Devour.
So, what are we doing today? I'll tell you what we're doing today. We're doing something that I never had before on the show. It is something that I've actually tasted a couple of times right when I moved across the country from Connecticut to Washington State. It is a place that at one point I was interested in trying out, and I did, and I thought it was okay. And then I tried it again, and I thought, oh, I thought it was just okay. So basically, I've tried this place a couple of times, like a decade ago, and I was like, I never went back. Since then, they closed. And I didn't even know that there was one of these actual restaurants in my area. But today, my wife and I were just looking for something quick to order for the marathon that I'm doing, and we found, like, oh, this is closed. We didn't even know. So, ladies and gentlemen, today, for the first time in a long time, I'm actually going to
The same wife that is not part of his stream.
try out Jimmy John's. And the interesting thing about this is the last episode of DSP Tries It was Quiznos. So they're definitely comparable sandwich chains. They're meant to be direct competitors. And I didn't plan on doing this, so I just grabbed anything right off the menu. I actually ordered their Cuban sandwich, which I don't even know what comes on it, but I tossed on some of the Jimmy peppers. I guess it's like the Jimmy John's brand peppers, whatever they are, should also be on here. Okay? That's it. Now, this is impromptu. Understand this wasn't planned. We weren't actually going to do this. And then today we ordered, like, might as well. People said they want to do it for the show. So we're just going to do it live and see how it goes. And if it ends up being a great episode, great. And if not, it is what it is. But hey, something to do during the marathon, right? All right. So let's take a quick look here at the food as we go widescreen. This is what it looks like. Wrapped. And of course, that's my festive holiday plate that I have under it for the Christmas marathon, of course. So let's unwrap this thing and let's see exactly what it looks like, okay? So this is the Cuban. I don't actually know what it's even called, but I like Cuban sandwiches. I just haven't had one in a very long time. Let's see how loaded it is. I put it on their standard French bread, which is basically white bread. They call it French bread or whatever. Well, it's pretty darn big, honestly. They didn't cut it.
Nope, you
So
got a
actually
Cuban.
one giant sandwich, as you can see. So what is on their Cuban? I see roast beef. What else is on this thing? Because aren't Cubans typically supposed to be like ham? I don't think this is right. This is not right. This is not the right sandwich at all. I ordered a Cuban, and this looks like it's a roast beef club. Hold on. Before I shit talk Jimmy John's, allow me to actually look at my order again. I'm pretty sure I selected the Cuban. All right, let's see what this might be. This is not what I ordered.
He actually owns plates, but he doesn't use them because he would have to wash them, and that's too much work. Now, if they ordered 2 sandwiches, because his wife's there, wouldn't the first thought be like, oh, wait a minute, this might be cat sandwich. Wait a minute, guys, this might be cat sandwich. I ordered a Cuban. I'm pretty sure I ordered a Cuban. This doesn't look like a Cuban sandwich. I might have grabbed cat sandwich by mistake. Let me go ask her real quick. No. His first thought is, I only ordered 1 sandwich, guys, so I better check my order to see if my 1 sandwich I ordered was a Cuban or not. So you had to talk to your wife about what you're going to order, and the 2 of you decided on Jimmy John's, but there's only 1 sandwich. Amazing.
Let's see here. So let's see. Order history. Orders. Jimmy John's. Yeah, there was the Jimmy Cubano, which is supposed to be bacon, ham, provolone, pickles, mayo, and a yellow mustard. My wife got the roast beef and cheddar, which is supposed to be roast beef with cheddar cheese, horseradish sauce, crispy fried onions, lettuce, mayo. Yeah, this is the wrong sandwich. This is the roast beef and cheddar. I knew it. I must have grabbed the wrong one. This is 100% the roast beef and cheddar. Because as you can see, that's roast beef. And there must be cheddar cheese on this. Yeah, this is not the one that I ordered. So I guess I'm going to go downstairs and get the right sandwich. Sorry about that. I grabbed the wrong one. I'll be right back.
Now, see, that would have been my very first fucking thought of, if there's another person there and you order 2 sandwiches and you pick up the sandwich like, this doesn't look like the right sandwich. I must have grabbed the wrong one. Guys, I'll be right back. Instead of, guys, I gotta sit here and play on my phone for a few minutes trying to figure out if this right sandwich I ordered or not. Why wouldn't the first thought be, I must have grabbed the wrong sandwich. Let me swap with my wife. The fuck?
You got your ham. I guess there's supposed to be bacon on there. I think I see some bacon maybe sticking to it. Peppers. There's supposed to be the Jimmy's pepper.
Yeah, let's
pickles,
try to talk to his
mustard.
manager, see what
I've
happens.
not had a Cuban in a very long time, so I'm actually pretty excited to try this. It looks pretty good. That looks fairly loaded, does it not? Nice white French bread looks pretty good, right? All right. Anything else on there? I think some mayo perhaps too. Yeah, some mayo along with the mustard, because a Cuban should always have mustard. Oh, it actually smells good. Mmm. That actually smells pretty delicious. So I'm excited to try it, although, oh, hold on a second. Wait a minute. I'm going to be honest. I'm not a fan of this bacon. As you can see, floppy bacon. It's not crispy at all. When you go to Jersey Mike's, they always
not
have nice
crispy,
crispy
guys.
bacon. I'm pretty
It's not
disappointed that the bacon looks
crispy.
like that, to be honest. All right.
Guys, I don't like my
So-
bacon unless it's
all right, but
crispy.
anyway, that's what it looks like up close. If it'll focus. There.
Ooh, Medusa has a very good point. The sub was still wrapped. Now, this is supposedly supposed to be cats in your sandwiches, and you got it mixed up, so you had to go and swap. What? She just went there and go, I'm not very hungry right now, Phil. I'm gonna, what, put it in the fridge? Isn't it about your guys' dinner time? This is about the time you guys usually eat dinner, right? So why wasn't she hungry? Why wasn't she eating her dinner? Why was that sub untouched? Very good point, Medusa. Thank you. And she had, it's not like he got there and like, oh, wait a minute, this is the wrong one. Made her turn around and went back downstairs. No. It had been multiple minutes. Been almost like 10 minutes, right? Or also, he said the food got there before. The food was already there. It's been sitting there. But he was doing his thing with Gahul, so he's going to go down. So let's say the food got there 10 minutes before he got up to go get the food. So she had both sandwiches for 20 minutes, maybe even more. And she never opened up hers to be like, oh, right, I'm fucking starving. I'm going to eat this. Did she really wait for you to come downstairs? It's not like they're eating together. They're not eating together. He's eating on stream in his office. Why didn't she open up her sandwich? Or open up one of them and go, wait a minute, this isn't mine, this is his. Put it back down, then open up the other one. And was she waiting for permission? What the fuck, DSP? Why wasn't your wife eating the sandwich you ordered? Huh. But in that case, why was he just, oh, this isn't the one I ordered. I didn't order this one, guys. I ordered the other one. In which case, what the fuck does it matter? Why would it matter which sub you had? If she's not there, it doesn't fucking matter which sub you ordered. Huh. It really makes you think.
There we go. All right. You see the red pepper right there. I wonder if the pepper will taste good. We'll have to find out. Okay. All right. So, let's try it. The Jimmy's Cubano sandwich from Jimmy John's. Smells good, but I'm not a fan of the floppy bacon. Let's see how it tastes. Here we go. All right. I'm not going to lie.
Yes.
I got a mouthful of peppers, and although I think the peppers taste good, they're hot and sweet peppers at the same time. I literally got no meat at all.
Good point.
It was literally just a mouthful of hot peppers and a bite of salty bacon. Let's try to get the meat this time, shall we?
Ooh, that sounds actually pretty good, though. I like peppers. Oh! That's why he would order two. Tomorrow's going to be the other sub. Because he's not going to be cooking. You know, sure shit, he's not going to be cooking. So that's why you ordered a second sub.
Hmm. Hmm. kind of on the fence. I kind of want to have another bite or two. I am a little on the fence here. Okay? This is actually a hard call for me. I'm gonna take a bite of just the bread. Let's see what I think of the bread.
Just the bread? Why?
It's interesting. Let me take another bite. Because the thing is, I'm trying to taste all the ingredients of the Cuban, and I'm gonna be honest, I don't taste them all. And I'm wondering why.
Why can't I approve that? Shouldn't be banned. Why is this?
One more bite, and I'm gonna tell you what I think. Okay?
I want to undo that. 4 whole cooked chickens? Holy shit.
All right. So let's break it down piece by piece. The bread. It's a crusty bread. It's hard on the outside, chewy on the inside, and it actually tastes pretty good. So the bread itself.
Cat's
I
eating
really
everyone's sandwich.
okay?
Oof.
The meat. The ham tastes good. It's smoked ham. Has good flavor. The bacon. The flavor is decent, but man, it's disappointing because it's so soggy. You really want a crunch on the bacon, and you just get this mush. I don't like microwave bacon. That's microwave bacon. If you're at a sandwich shop, that's just, there's no excuse for it. They should be making fresh bacon. If their competitor, Jersey Mike's, can make the fresh, crunchy bacon every day, they could do it too. That's sad. They need to fix that. Like, the bacon is probably the worst part of the sandwich, I'm not going to lie. The provolone, it's good. It's provolone cheese. That's what you're supposed to
JJ's
put on
the same
Cuban.
bread no
It has
matter
good
what.
flavor.
Oof.
The pepper. So I added these Jimmy's
That's your
peppers,
P. Shout out.
and they are both sweet and spicy at the
Keeping
same
track
time.
of the
They're not too
bands.
sweet
We're
and
still
not too
getting so
spicy. I
close
like
to
the balance
9,000.
and actually add some good flavor to the sandwich. The pickles. They're okay. Honestly, I feel like there should be more pickles on the sandwich. I can barely taste them, and the peppers kind of overpower them. Keep in mind, I chose to add the peppers, so I'm going to take... If the peppers don't match the sandwich, that's my fault, but it is pretty hard to taste the pickle, all right? But here's actually where my main problem is with this sandwich. I can taste a ton of mayonnaise. I can't taste the mustard. And for those who don't know, a Cuban sandwich, a big focus of a Cuban sandwich is the mustard. If you can't taste the mustard on a Cuban, that's a problem. You're supposed to have that balance. It's supposed to be a balance with the flavors of everything else on the sandwich, and I don't taste it. So I don't know if they forgot the mustard.
This man has only tossed salad as a restaurant employee.
Like, no, I actually
Back
see
when he
if you
worked
take
at
a
the
look
mall
here,
place.
There is some mustard on the cheese, so there is mustard on the sandwich. I just can't really taste it with all the other flavors on it. Let me take another bite. Dude. That's got to be the most mild mustard I've ever tasted in my life. That has no mustard flavor at all, like zero mustard seed flavor in any way. I like the meat. The meat is tasty, but the mustard doesn't cut the mustard. The peppers might be the most flavorful thing on the sandwich. They kind of almost overpower all the other flavors of the sandwich, but it's a little weird. It looks like they put them all in the middle there. See that? There's like a layer of peppers in the center of the sandwich. And so every time that I bite this part, I get a hot mouth of spiciness. When I bite the other half, I get meat, but I never get a bite that has both. That's a little weird.
No, DSP. You could have made your own sandwich. You could have made your own fucking sandwich. He's eating Jimmy John's, not Jersey Mike. Ain't that Clonius? Jimmy John's,
What I would say
Figgy
about-
Fast, right?
People are commenting that the music is too Asian. They can't handle it. All right, enough of this. This is like crazy. Let's go to chill music. This is ridiculous. It's not playing like fanfare or something. Here we go.
How about you stop playing the fucking
That's
AI
better.
music, dude?
This is weird to me. Let me tell you what's good about it. The bread quality is good. I like that it's kind of crispy on the outside and chewy on the inside. Okay? The amount on the sandwich is decent. There's a good amount of meat to bread ratio. It's not dry in any way. It is a wet sandwich, which is what you want. You don't want a dry-ass sandwich in your mouth, right? I ordered the extra peppers. Dude, they put the peppers on there in droves. There's a ton of peppers on there. But I think what's missing for me is the flavor balance. Like, if I can't taste the pickles, if I can't taste the mustard, if really all I'm tasting is the meat, and then one of the meats is supposed to be crunchy a la the bacon and it's soggy, that's kind of a disappointment. I just don't understand why I can't taste half the ingredients. Like, what happened there? The whole idea of a Cuban is that it's supposed to be a good balance of flavor.
Why can't he taste anything? Could be COVID. Could be the alcohol you've been drinking fucking up your taste buds. Could be one of those things. Someone asked Phil, whose bed does Jess sleep in? Who's in the stream today? Oh, that's hilarious. That is fucking hilarious.
And it's not. Also, I don't like the fact that all the meat is essentially on the end of the sandwich there. See that? It's all in the end, and then the middle of the sandwich is all peppers. So it's like it's a half pepper, half meat sandwich. Instead of a good balance, I don't know why they didn't balance the sandwich. Here's the thing, though. It's better than Subway by a mile. Okay. I would say it's on par with some other places. Like, you ever have a Togo's? Like, it's kind of on par with maybe like a Togo sandwich. But it's definitely not as good as Jersey Mike's. Like, I think Jersey Mike's is way better than this. But I will say this. This is better than the Quiznos that I had. The Quiznos that I had was a huge disappointment. This is definitely better than that. So it's kind of middle of the road for me. It's definitely not bad, but it's also not like craveably good. Like, right now, still to this day, my go-to sandwich place is Jersey Mike's. And if I crave a sandwich, that's where I want to go. And I've tried everything around here, and Jersey Mike's is just a cut above everything. For whatever reason. I don't know why. It's not even like their pricing's more expensive. Like, this sandwich, the regular size, I think is $12. The giant size, which is basically 2 regulars, is $20. And that's delivered. So that has the markup, okay? I believe Jersey Mike's is around that, too. Like, if you get the giant Jersey Mike's, like maybe 23, 24. So maybe Jersey Mike's is just a couple dollars more. But I just feel like the quality...
Christmas Eve. No, dude, it's Christmas Adam, because Adam comes before Eve. I saw that joke, like, you know what? That is actually a pretty good joke. It's Christmas Adam, because Adam comes before Eve. Womp womp. Sorry, Eve.
is better at Jersey Mike's, and you get, again, crispy bacon, a better balance. It actually is kind of disappointing
I'd say
that this is...
I've probably been used to last at Subway.
I've had Cubans before that were amazing, like panini-style Cubans and stuff. This is just kind of like, this is okay. It's a good amount of meat. It is a good amount of meat. I will say that. They didn't skim, but it just isn't a good balanced sandwich for me. Yes, Dunsfelter, I did see the movie Chef starring John Favreau, where he makes Cuban sandwiches out of a food truck. I did see that movie. I wonder if that was his final acting role.
You call that all the time? 43 until 9,000.
Not a bad value. It's an $11, $12 sandwich. It's filling. It's a big amount of food. It's a good amount of meat, but it's not a good balance of flavor. That's disappointing. Why is the mustard completely flavorless? Why can't I really taste the pickles? And I got an additional ingredient, the peppers. Why are the peppers crammed into the bread all the way? So I either get a bite of pepper or a bite of meat, and not both in one bite. Like, what happened there? Why couldn't they just tell the people who make the sandwiches, just spread the peppers out across the sandwich, instead of cramming them into the bread like that? So, it's not bad. It's better than others, but it's still not great. Jersey Mike's is still the king. I will give the Jimmy John's Jimmy's Cuban sandwich a 3 out of 5. That's what I'm going to give it today here on DSP Tries It. Okay.
Yay.
So I hope you enjoyed this impromptu episode. And next week, we'll be back to the regular DSP Tries It schedule. We'll try to figure out what it'll be over the course of the rest of this week. We'll talk about it. Maybe there'll be some new food offerings around. This was very impromptu. It wasn't even planned. I was just looking to grab something quick to eat during this marathon. I hope that you guys enjoy. Okay? Thank you for watching DSP Tries It. Happy holidays. Merry Christmas. And I'll see you next time for another awesome episode. Peace out, everybody.
Run away,
Okay.
run away.
Good stuff. I'm going to finish this because I'm hungry. So let's finish this. And then after that, we're going to do... Actually, you know what? Let's do a poll right now.
So you're not... So your DSP Tries It is over. His DSP Tries It is over. But now he's going to continue eating the sandwich. He is going to continue eating the sandwich. Why? Why are you going to continue eating the sandwich after ending DSP Tries It?
While I'm eating, for what the first video game will be.
Man,
on,
there's a lot of
let me
lip
double
smacks
check.
right
Make sure I
there.
didn't get messaged by anybody about guests coming on, because I have 2 to 3 people I'm waiting for answers on, and right now I haven't gotten them yet. Okay, yep, nothing yet. All right, good. So we can eat and we can play a game next. All right. By the way, to those over on YouTube, Merry Christmas and enjoy some gifted memberships. I'm sending out a 5-member bomb right now to the viewers. Whoever gets them, enjoy. Here you go. Now let's do a pull. On the kick side.
Oh, she's gone. Santa Express Lane, how you doing? You know it. Ho, ho, ho. Terrible.
Okay.
Because you get the 10 free ones every month.
Poll beginning right now. Please vote, and I will finish my sandwich, and let's see what you guys vote for. Here we go. Very nice. Okay. And then when I finish eating, I'm going to start drinking again because I want to get buzzed again. Because now, of course, my buzz is going to be completely gone because I'm eating.
What's the good news, Daft?
Mhm. I'm just trying to eat as quick as I can.
Uh-oh. In Spanish, hola. My llama's name is James. Eat you. As good as I can do. Welcome to Paradise the Game. Alright, let me hop
Thank
on
you,
the
Joe
Steam
Mads. Wishing you a Merry
machine.
Christmas, DSP. Thank you, Joe Mads. You too.
If it'll load.
Again, it's not bad. Yeah, what's this music? What's going on now?
It is not loading. Steam are not loading, so let's go to the Google machine.
Very relaxing ambient music. It's on to the next track now. Yeah, it is food, and hopefully, unlike Quiznos,
Oh, a zombie
destroyed my
game!
guts when I had the Quiznos. Later that day, it destroyed my guts, so I never even
Beautiful
finished
Land
the
of
leftovers. I just couldn't eat
Paradise.
'cause I was going to the bathroom.
Ingenious
I'm like, all right,
survivors are
forget Quiznos. We're
experimenting
done
with
Quiznos. We're
a
not going back
technology
there.
to take
It was
control of the
just not good.
zombies who have
And then
once
they
again
made us sick to our stomach
invaded the
afterwards, so we
world.
didn't know that.
Once under your control, become precious allies, even if they remain a little unstable and not very smart. Enjoyable, addictive gameplay loop that sees you hoovering up endless resources, crafting weapons, first aid items, ammo, and armor. I'll get strong enough to keep doing it. Huh.
Really? Flatman B is saying that. It's
Yes, Peggy Hill Spanish.
Oh, no.
They don't count for money, they just count towards your overall total.
Hmm.
Oh, congratulations, Daft!
I think the bread's the best part.
I just used the Google machine to translate that. Why is Steam not loading for me? Why do I gotta use the Google machine?
Let's see how the polls are doing. An interesting split.
He ended the DSP tries it and then just sat there and continued eating. It's fucking weird.
Okay. So Ball X Pit just won on Kick, but Half Sword is winning on YouTube. Oh, is Balatro losing? Because no one voted for it. I take that back. It got 18% of the vote. That's not bad. And I love Balatro. I'd love to play that today. Okay. Not a bad impromptu DSP tries. I just hope that the peppers don't kill my guts. I don't think they will, though. I think I'll be all right.
Be hilarious if we got something from that.
Okay.
Hunchback of Notre Dame coming in.
Okay. All right. Let me go and throw this out because I don't want to have food trash in my office. It would stink. And I'm actually going to change my sweater again to the next to last. I have 2.
Why are
sweater
you
left,
changing your
and I have a
clothes
shirt.
so much?
I'm
What
gonna wear
the?
the sweater next.
Strangely, Lex is a slut because she wears clothes. All right, guys, time for me to change my clothes again.
And then I'm gonna wear the shirt. I think later. I'll come back. I'll hopefully.
See you, Diego. Thanks for hanging
Get a
out.
shot, or if I should get.
Have a great
Hey, couple.
Christmas.
Yeah, maybe I'll take a shot first. I'll probably take a shot first, and then I'll play some games. Then maybe I'll have a cut water after. In the meantime, I'm waiting to hear back from 2 to 3 different people if they're interested in coming on as a guest tonight. When I hear back, I'll let you all know. I'll keep checking periodically as we play games to see if I get any updates or feedback from anybody. Okay? And we'll go from there. All right? All right, I'll be back. Guys, if you're having a good time today, please like the stream. Liking the stream helps a ton for engagement. I haven't even given a single look to see about engagement or anything today, as you know. I haven't. So please support the stream in some way. Liking the stream is a free way to do it, and it helps this channel a ton. Please do that, okay? All right, but in the meantime, let me go throw this out. Let me go change my outfit. I'll be right back. We'll continue on with the marathon, okay? I'll be right back.
Yay, another break.
So that tells you something. Okay.
I'll pay another shot. Fuck, where's my fireball right
Oh,
there?
show the bottle. It's the Chateau St. Nicholas
Time for me to have another shot.
premium peppermint liquor. Christmas liquor. With a bottle that glows and plays music. Wish you a Merry Christmas and a Happy New Year. There you go.
Why does he have
Okay.
5 ugly sweaters? A good point. The trash can is right there in front of him. We saw it in the pictures when he was showing off his office.
Right? Why did the music turn into Asian music again? Didn't we change the soundtrack?
Man,
We
he
did,
hates
right? We changed the soundtrack.
Asian people so much he doesn't want to listen to their music.
Stolen credit card.
Go to the next one. I don't know what happened with the music. It started playing the same music again. It's doing it again. Dude, why is it in this Asian kick?
I don't like
It's
Asians.
bizarre.
People
It's
stop playing
Asian
Asian
songs in a row.
music.
Okay. Half sword is hard. It's fine. We're just doing it for a marathon. I don't need that to be good at it or learn it or anything. Just mess around and try to have fun with it. I'll probably get chopped up. Okay. Here we go. Everyone, happy holidays. Merry Christmas. I hope you're all enjoying the marathon so far today. And if you are, please like the stream. Thank you for watching. I hope that you're having a great time. Salute, everyone. I don't need a chaser. That's good. I forgot how smooth it is. I don't need a chaser. It's only 30% alcoholic volume, but it's still a decent amount of liquor. It tastes great. Like I said, it has a little bit of peppermint. It has a little bit of sweetness. It's actually very good. It's better. Did you ever have like peppermint schnapps? I think it's better than peppermint schnapps because it's a more mild flavor, but it goes down smooth. It's actually tasty. It's good liquor. I'm glad I got that for today. Okay, so 2 shout outs. We have High Tier God, who did a $5 super chat. He says, hello, Phil. I'm sending this money for you to consider getting PWR World on stream. I really hope that you do, even for a moment. Anyway, thank you. All right, I'll adjust that in a second. I keep saying I'll adjust that
No.
in a second.
PWR is
We're gonna get to that in a
banned.
sec. And I got 500 kicks from Ed BR. Let's play an animation. I actually forgot all about
Shout out.
animations here.
Kevin,
Also,
step
tip, I shout out. I
1
need to count.
membership.
Okay. Thank you, Ed BR, for the kicks.
And
Get this on the board.
Perro gets the membership.
I watched this movie last night. It was great. I love this movie. Although for some reason the main character didn't look like me. A little weird.
Good. Main character shouldn't look
Yeah.
like you.
So thank you, Ed.
Shout out Kevin. Holla holla for the membership.
What? Someone tipped $2. Just listen to this. During your talk with Gahul, you said WWE prioritizes profit over fan enjoyment. You said you couldn't play music on chill streams due to content ID. Now you play your own royalty-free music. How do you see the difference? Because I pay for the library, and therefore I get to monetize my content. I didn't do it before because I wouldn't be able to make money on my content at all. Like, it's not even the same comparison. You don't know what you're talking about.
Wow, he's pissy.
You're literally saying, could you just put music on your content and then lose all profits on your content moving forward, therefore going out of business? No. I won't do that. But I will pay a fee to do a subscription service to have music on the content and then still be able to monetize my content. Anyway, you gotta wonder with some people. All right, anyway.
Take a sip.
Okay, real quick, because this is gonna be a very fast answer, and then we're gonna jump into half sword, okay? PWR or PWR World or Pro Wrestling, I don't even know what it stands for. I know it's pro wrestling, okay? You got a bunch of people on Kick who are saying, get him on, get him on. Okay, you ready for this? You ready for this? This is gonna be groundbreaking content. Ready? I don't know who that is. Okay?
Bullshit. I don't know who that is. Bitch, he's one of your fans. You've talked to him in your chat before. You banned him. You've banned him! What the fuck? Enjoy the content, shout out. Aww. Hopefully get what you want, Daft. Yeah, he talked to him in the chat multiple times and then he banned him.
I have no clue. All right? Here's the matter-of-fact answer. I've never spoken to anyone named PWR.
Yes,
no
you
one
did.
named PWR has ever come to my streams and talked to me. I never had a conversation. There's never been a DM. There's never been a forum post. I have no clue who that person is. Earlier this year, all of a sudden, I'm on stream and people start coming to my stream spamming. This guy did this. This guy said this. This guy did this. Your detractors are watching him and giving him money and he's doing this and doing that. To which I respond, I don't care. This person, I don't know who they are. They don't exist to me. Why do I give a crap about who this person is? Just because you people out there are hyper-fixated on a person that has nothing to do with me doesn't mean I have to care. I literally have no idea who that person is, nor do I want to know who they are, because apparently from what people told me, they talked about me all year. They made a bunch of content around my detractors and shit. I don't give a shit. Let them do what they want to do over here, away from me having nothing to do with me and my existence, which is actually how it is. And I'm going to be right here doing my own stuff, period. I literally don't know anything about who this person is, and I don't care to.
Oh, shout out
From you guys
Steve. Hopefully you're
spamming me
doing well.
and saying toxic stuff about this guy, saying that he's been with detractors and done. I don't care. I wish him all the best. Happy holidays to him, her, whoever the hell they are, because I don't know. I have no clue. Good luck in your future endeavors. I have nothing to do with them. Now stop bothering me about it. I'm moving forward now with my marathon. Thank you. Okay. Jim Jam did $5 super chat. He says, don't forget stocking stuffers for Jasper. We did get Jasper some toys and treats, which he will receive on Christmas. No worries there. Thank you, Jim Jam, for the super chat. Okay. Okay. All right. All right, we ready to start this game? Half sword. Let's up the music now, since we're actually going to play some games.
We're finally going to have a game.
Okay. Hopefully the speakers are still synced. They were synced earlier. I hope they don't time out. Oh, it's claiming that they're still synced. All right, we'll find out.
Almost 5 hours. We're almost 5 hours into this stream. We're finally getting a game on a DSP Gaming Winter Gaming Marathon.
Okay. Cool.
Yo, ICS been coming in with the socks and the Roger accounts. Gotta make sure it's a well-supported stream, dude.
Someone took $2 and says, I recently went to Seattle. I went on a ride called Wings Over Washington at Pike's Place Market. Did you go on the ride? Yes. I don't remember if I ever talked about it. I think I did. I think I talked about this ages ago, that I did go on that ride with my wife, like a very long time ago, when we actually went to Seattle together. But we went on it when it was relatively new, and it was actually quite fun. It was a pretty chill ride. It was pretty entertaining. So if anyone's interested in that ride, and you might want to give it a look, I actually do recommend it. Then again, it was like, no lie, it was like 7-8 years ago. So I don't know if it's still good now, but it was good when
Oh,
it was
Medusa,
new.
didn't he say something like him and his wife, instead of buying presents for each other and opening them on Christmas, they just went earlier in the month and just bought a bunch of random shit?
I actually really enjoyed it when it was a new ride. So
18 years
okay,
of pig
hold on a second.
roach.
Did I refix this? No, I didn't. Okay, let's fix this now. Because I need this to be working for Facecam for the gameplay. Okay, cool. Alrighty, we're good here, we're good here. Oops, I gotta get this up now. Zoop, here we go, okay. Alright, let's now get set up for gameplay. How many times have I been married twice? 0. I've never been married twice. So, there you go. Alright. Oh, hold on. I have to move the monitor back because we're doing gameplay again. Hold on.
None of it ready.
Here we go. Oh, I know. Angel Ray says, you've lost so much weight. Nice. Oh, I know I've lost a ton of weight. Like I said, I'm like down to around, last time I weighed myself, which was like a month ago, I was 186, which is the weight that I was trying to be since like I was in my early 20s. So I'm actually down to the weight that I was at when I was young and skinny, which is great. Okay.
Did he lose weight from working out and dieting, or from alcoholism destroying his liver? Oh, hey. I had that poll going.
There we go. I was wondering. I was like, and that's right. I gotta take the hat off. Sadly, the hat doesn't really work with the background removal tool. I wish it did, but it doesn't. Okay. All right, we're good here. We're good here. I got everything up and running here. I guess I should turn the lights off because we're finally gonna do gameplay. Okay. Here we go. All right. Gamepad on. We're gonna give it a shot. I don't know what this is. We're gonna find out. Yeah, my hair's all flattened now because I was wearing the hat. Not fluffy like usual. Latin-haired you. Okay. Probably play this game, and maybe have another drink, and then play the next game, and then have another drink until we figure out what's going to happen later on. I'll keep checking periodically to see what happens with other guests and stuff. There may be no more guests. There may be other guests. I don't know. It depends on people and their schedules and if they
Is he streaming that day? If he's streaming, he'll be asking for money. Wait a minute. He's not streaming that day. Let me check real quick. Go to the Twitters. Just having that load. Here we go. Yeah, he's not doing any streaming on Boxing Day. He comes back on Saturday. And he still has not gotten the Tainted Grail on his schedule. He played it once on, what, Monday? Played the game once on Monday, got $500. Hasn't touched it since. And according to the schedule, he's not touching it. Ever again. What the fuck?
contact me here now. Okay? All right.
Shout out. Happy birthday.
Thank you to Funky Monkey for $10. He says, gaming and shots and vibes. Let's go. Indeed, let's go. Thank you so much, Funky Monkey.
Grass monkey. That
All right,
funky monkey.
Hello, everyone. Guess what? It's Christmas. All right, not really. It's my annual Christmas marathon, and today we've opted to do a good variety
Your Christmas gaming marathon where you still haven't had any fucking gaming on it.
of games on the stream. This is the first one people just voted for. What the hell?
Yeah, say maybe
is it
they
only
messed
keyboard and
up.
mouse? It apparently doesn't work with the gamepad. Look.
Oh no, he's gonna have to use keyboard and mouse.
I guess it doesn't work with gamepad. Look. Yeah, look. Ah. Well, I'm gonna do my best to play it on keyboard and mouse. I wasn't prepared for that. But I guess I gotta reposition a bit.
There is an app you can download and use to make a controller with games that the controller doesn't normally work, but that would take effort and preparation.
Probably have to What's up, Alex from Phoenix? How you doing, man? Let me reposition. I can play on keyboard and mouse. I just wasn't ready for it. Okay.
Well, he's got
Reposition slightly. Okay, here we go. Just
230,000
keyboard and mouse
subs
controls. All right.
in his gaming channel.
Hopefully the camera.
So if you don't do your research on him, well, this is what happens. 30-30 club.
All right. Half sword. Currently in early stages of
turning
development.
30 is terrible.
Central gruesome
It's
or
not as bad as
grotesque.
turning 40.
Ew. I guess we'll go with gruesome. What the hell? Yo, he looks terrible. Why is the character so low resolution? Look at that. What the hell?
Credit card.
Why are the graphics on low? Okay. That was not good graphics. They look atrocious. Let's see if this looks good now. Oh, God, look at the frame rate. Whoa, it's so choppy. Oh, my God. Yo, the game is choppy as hell. It's awful.
He's gonna hate it.
Let's try epic. Oh, that's better. Okay, there we go. So what the hell is cinematic then? Okay, that looks much better. He looks at the pointer. Oh, what's this? Oh, my nipples. Oh. Okay, what do we do here? Randomize the body. Whoa, he's super tall and slender. I mean, does it really matter? I don't think it actually matters. Abyss? What happened? What's Abyss? Uh-oh. What'd I just do? Oh, crap. What'd I just do?
He fucked up.
I didn't even do what I just did. I have no idea what I just did. I'm on my ass. What do I do? How do I get up? What the fuck? Okay, I'm crawling backwards. Look. All right. Can we crawl forwards? Okay, I got up. Okay, the mouse is the camera.
And everyone knows
Whoa,
it's
right
Christmas
mouse button is your
Adam.
hand out and swing it.
Shout out Medusa.
Left mouse button. Why are they the opposite? Right mouse button is your left arm. Left mouse button is your right arm. Why? Both? You put your dukes up. Are you look like you're blocking, right? How do you punch? What the? How do you do that? What the hell? What kind of control is this? Sidestep. All right. You walk all around. You jump. What the? Space bar is that? Now look at this kick. Come here. I want to kneecap you. This is great. Hopefully they're going to explain controls. Nice. What do I do? You missed. You hit this thing. There's pantaloons in there or something. How do you play this? They're not going to explain how to play?
Guys, how do I use rations? The game still hasn't told me.
I don't know how to... No, I got no graphics. It went black. Black screen. I guess I'm dead.
For DSP to get AIDS, you'd have to have sex with someone. That ain't gonna happen. Just say Merry Christmas, Adam. Get it on the meme. I know he hates memes. I get
Fashions
it.
are for kin of higher stature, you filthy peasant. So they're not going to explain how to play. Okay. Seems like a great idea. A game that will not explain how to play itself at all. Oh, God, look at the mark on the back of his head. Ooh. Ooh. I can feel that. Look at that bruise. Oh, what a welt. A tasket. A woven...
A guy from a toilet seat in Renton. Oof.
What do? I don't know what I'm supposed to do. All I know how to do is put my arms up. Mouse wheel does nothing. Jump kicks. Can I kick him? Boy! I kick him right in the nuts. Look at this. Oh, right in the nuts. Oh, right in the nuts again. Repeated ball kicks. Brutal ball kicks. Look. Yo, I'm just kicking him nonstop now. Look. Does he ever go down? The kicks are so ridiculous. Yo, how many ball shots can this guy withstand? It's non-stop crotch shots, but he won't go down. Look at this. Finally. Yo, so many ball shots. He's up. You're up for more? You really want more? Stay down, dude. No, don't get up again. I'll kick him in his arse. Kick him in the arse. What the fuck? Look at this. Come here. A left and a right. Come on, give me the old jibba jab. Give me the jibba jab.
Loves that man beef.
One of my favorites. Dude, how do I beat him? He won't stop getting up. I don't know how to grab the weapon. Someone says grab the weapon. How the hell do I grab the weapon?
Chat, tell him how to play the game.
I'm punching the fuck out of him. Look, he's like... He's not hitting me at all. I'm fucking him up, but he doesn't ever, like, permanently go down. And who fights like this? Who flails their arms wildly, hoping for a hit, and it actually works?
You probably, because you don't know how to fight.
Well, this is a great game. This might be one of my favorites of the year. Million strike punch! Oh, I grabbed him. Or he grabbed me. I don't know what's going on. You ever see someone punch and kick at the same time with the same side limb? I've never seen this before. Oh, look, he's trying to get away. You can't get away. This is what you get. This is what you get. He's still moving. Oh.
Fight night
Merry
career.
Christmas and a Happy New Year, you filthy animal. Oh, God.
Chat, you still haven't told him. What the fuck are you doing? Come on, chat. Tell him how to
How
play.
do I pick this up? Let's say I wanted to... Oh, I pressed E and he picked it up. What's he doing? Is it crouching? Oh, God, I grabbed him with what was that? With Q. Now I can strike him? Oh, God, you can strike him when he's down? Oh, God, you ready? Oh, no. Oh, God. I can't really hit him, look. Oh, no.
Well, thanks for hanging
what a
out,
great
Diclonius.
festive
Have a
game for
good
Christmas
night.
Marathon. Oh, yeah.
And
Come
actually, no,
on.
it is Christmas Eve now. So hey,
Look at
happy
blood.
Christmas Eve. Merry
Oh.
Christmas Eve.
Oh, no. Oh. I think that's enough. Oh, my God, dude. Well, that was disgusting. Now what are you supposed to do? I can't see anything. Like, all this fog. I can't see shit. What's this? Clothes. Okay, how do I put them on? E? Okay. Oh, Jesus! He's got a freaking candelabra! Give me this weapon. Oh, I grabbed the candelabra, but he struck me. Is there a dodge? I don't know if there's a dodge. I lost my weapon. This sucks. I need a weapon.
Guys, how do I dodge? You still haven't told me.
Oh, no. Oh! Brutal. I got a score of 50. That was freaking brutal. Oh, my God. All right, hold on a second. Let's see here. I got a $2 tip from Knife Skills saying I should play 2XKO. I already explained earlier on this marathon why I'm never playing 2XKO. Sorry.
Because you're a bitch.
And someone tipped 420 and says, good evening. I'm catching up. How's everything been going? I jumped off after Ethan left. I'm finally out for the holidays.
Yeah,
I got
4
some
hours to go.
Stream. Well, thank you so
Well,
much
3
for
hours
today's
and
420
53 minutes.
Tip. Let's get that on an animation for you. Thank you so much. So that's $6 in contributions. Thank you all for chilling with me here on this awesome Christmas marathon. I hope you're all having a good time. And you enjoy seeing me brutalize people and get brutalized. In Broken Sword or Half Sword, whatever the hell this is called. Flaccid Sword, I think it's called. Okay. So let's try again. In Dead, thanks for $1. Indad did a $1 super sticker. Okay. Oh, I'm hitting Abyss. Am I supposed to hit play demo? Oh, was I doing the wrong thing the whole time? Oops. Oh, look at this. Okay, fight. So how does this work?
Wow!
How did I win?
Finally figured out he was fucking up.
Hold G to continue.
It wasn't his fault, guys, though. The game never told him.
I don't understand how I won. Fist play or carnage? Let's try fist play. What am I supposed to do? I struck him way more than he struck me, and I died. Let's try again. All right, you son of a bitch. Why am I losing my balance? Keep kicking him in the nuts. Oh, I got a big welt. Ew. A big painful welt. Look. There you go. Fuck him. Yo, when they go ragdoll, it's hilarious. He's like, oh, he falls right out of the ring. Oh. Great. Should we try a spoilance? Let's try a spoilance. A spoilance.
The fuck is this game?
I'll spoil your lens. Take this. Oh, God, hit in the back. I'm woozy. I have to back off. Oh, here you go. Hit him in the nuts again. Dude, the nut kick always works. Look. How do I swing? I don't know how to actually swing this thing. What the fuck is going on with the camera?
What the fuck?
I can't see. No, get up. Oh, no. Get up, get up. Don't hit me with that tool. Oh, don't strike me again. Don't do it again. Oh, stop striking me with the goddamn tool. Oh, would you stop doing that? I really hurt you to do that. Oh, stop striking me with the stool. Stop striking me with the stool. Stop striking me. Oh, okay, I'm up. I'm up. Jesus. Kick him. Come on, kick this fuck. Oh, he dropped his stool. He has a weapon now. How do you get it? No, he's not getting it back. Fuck you. You're not getting your stool back, you piece of shit. Fuck you. Look at all these bloody idiots. Hit him with this thing. I don't understand how to do a real swing. I'm just like swinging wildly and not hitting. So I don't know what I'm supposed to be doing.
This is an Irish caravan fight.
Oh, the kick seems to work better than the weapon.
One.
Look. There you go. Fuck you. Dude, the kick works. The kick is better than anything else. You just mash the kick. You kick the shit out of them all.
He was bitching about the frame rate before he started the game.
Oh, there you go. Grab his leg. He'd beat him. Fucking beat him. Look, beat him. This is what you get. Fuck with me, huh? Yeah, you wanna hit me with that little fucking hammer, huh? Yeah, how about this? I spank your ass. Initiate your fucking ass. Here you go. Alright, I guess he's done. Who's left? Look at these two idiots. What are they doing? What the hell's going on over here? Just kick this fucker. Forget the weapons. The weapons suck to keep kicking people. Look. He can't even move. You just keep kicking them. They can't move. Look how I'm kicking. I'm like falling but kicking at the same time. You can't look, you can't move at all. Ball, you bitch. Come on. How many ball shots? Dude, they take so many ball shots, it's ridiculous. How is this guy standing? His testicles have to be swollen to the size of a watermelon. He's still going. Come on, fuck this. Suck it.
Wonder if we could get
Come on.
Steam to load.
Fall. He was wobbly. He almost fell there. There, he's almost falling.
Oh, hey, now it's loading.
There, down. Now stop.
It's called Hassord.
There, look, walk on him. Fucking walk on his face. Oh, God, look at this. Kick the shit out of this guy. You're kicking the shit out of him. Oh,
no, what?
You. I won.
Up here we go now shows up. There's only a
great
demo right now. Alright.
Great champion. How you say that? Wow. There you go.
Hassord is a physics-based medieval combat simulator featuring historically accurate XV century arms and armor.
I'm just gonna go.
We're not afraid to show the brutal nature of medieval combat with in-depth blood and gore features. Huh. Interesting.
Fuck.
But now there's no price. It's currently just demo only.
Wow.
And then plan to release Q1 of 2026.
That sucked. All you gotta do is you swing slowly, and you get big knockout playmakers. Yeah, you swing slowly. Okay. Yeah, you didn't give me a weapon. There was nothing I could do. He started with a weapon, and the game didn't give me one. There was nothing I could do.
There's a weapon on the ground.
That was stupid.
There's a weapon on the ground! He's not wearing his glasses, so he didn't see the weapon on the fucking ground. Jackass.
What's he doing? He's like humping this. Look. He's humping it. Game's great. One of my favorite games I've ever played. By far. The problem is you can't control the camera and swing at the same time. You can only do one or the other. So the camera's behind him now, and I'm stuck with this camera angle, and it sucks. Why I'm punching his legs, I have no idea, but I am. You know what I mean about the angle? It's like boxing, he's clinching me.
Well, I can't download it right now because I'm live streaming.
Amazing. Merry Christmas, real Friarin fan. Merry Christmas to you. Okay. Carnage. Why do they have... Oh, I have a weapon. Is it a knife? Oh, God, it's a knife. Look.
It was back when I was chatting with pedos.
Damn.
It's called a half sword.
Okay. Dude, I can't get a weapon. What do you want me to do? Dude, I can't get a weapon. Dude, he starts with an axe. You can't grab a weapon. I'm trying. He won't grab it. And he just kills you. It's fucking stupid. Why does he get to start with a weapon? You get nothing. Wow, that's fair. That's shit. I'll tell you what it is. It's shit. I got nothing. Come here.
Gate code 22662 real. Come on, someone fuck him up.
Done. They're all done. Here's your mercy. You got back up. How am I not winning? Oh my God, he got up again?
Fuck him up.
Oh my God. How can I get to... Here we go. Oh God, that's not fair. Come on. Clobber me. I can't get up.
Fuck him up, fuck him up, fuck him up, fuck him up.
Bullshit. What game is this? It's called Half Sword.
I don't know, if you hit me in the head with a wooden shovel, it'd probably kill me.
Jeez. That's brutal. The knife is brutal. There we go. I want the candlestick. All right. I'm stuck. I'm stuck on his body. Get out of here. There we go. Kick their asses. I don't know how I'm supposed to beat the guy with the axe, though, because the guy with the axe has the axe at the start of the fight, so I can't do anything about it. Whoa! I can't even get away. Look, I'm trying to run. I can't. I'm slow. I'm hurt. Dude! How is he so accurate? He's dead on accurate with the axe, and he kills you with 2 hits. You have crappy weapons. He has an axe. That's not fair. How are you supposed to beat this asshole? How are you supposed to beat this fucking asshole?
Fuck him up, fuck him up, fuck him, fuck him, fuck him up.
Great, I can't move. Oh, come on, what happened? I killed from behind, I couldn't even see it.
Womp womp.
Annoying. Oh, dun 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 dun. What the what? Nothing even happened. No one even hit me. I just died instantly when no one swung. Great. Zounds. Brained him. What? You grabbed me. How the fuck do you get him off?
How do you get him off? I can tell you how you get him off.
Why am I holding it like this now? I'm not holding it the right way. Okay. Oh. Come on, drop it. How many times do I have to hit him? This is bullshit. Hit me once, I hit him 1,000 times. Fucking drop the fucking weapon. I punched you 1,000,000 times.
Come on, fuck him up.
This is ridiculous. The problem is the camera. The camera doesn't stay put. So when the camera moves, you lose your aim.
Camera's real enemy, guys. Wow, is this Dark Souls? The camera. The camera.
I want to grab the fucking weapon and it won't let me. What just happened? What just happened?
You died. The end.
What? What, I died of a heart attack? What happened? I have no idea what happened. Why are they 2v1ing me? I'm with my fists, and they 2v1 me.
Fuck him up, fuck him up.
You're gonna RKO him. He almost did. What the fuck are they doing? They're doing a dozy-do.
On. Yeah, you can't play Dispatch because there's women in it, but you can play this with a bunch of half-naked men in it.
Can't aim. God damn, this game's controls are terrible. The controls are awful. Oh my god. They're making my eyes burn too. I'm about to put on my gunner glasses to play this. My eyes are burning out of my head right now. Oh. Well, thank you, Jonathan. I appreciate that. Good to see you.
What's the matter? Store wouldn't take your stolen credit.
What's up, little Spider Ninja? Thanks for $5, and he says, "How's it going? Hope you have a great Christmas and Happy New Year. Any chance you'll be visiting Hades too?" I love Hades too, but the audience didn't really like it when I tried it. I wouldn't be opposed to going back and trying it again, but you know, it did not work the first time.
He wouldn't be opposed, guys. He wouldn't. Guys, he wouldn't.
That really
If
sucked.
you
I
give
really
him
wanted
money.
to show up and they didn't, you know.
They didn't show up and give me money, so I had to drop the game, guys. Again, he could have had 10,000 legitimate people watching him. He only gets $100. Well, time to drop the game.
Turned off. That was weird. Okay.
Guys, you don't understand. I had to turn off the game.
Right. We'll play a couple more
I
times.
wasn't getting
but I think,
money.
we see the extent of what the game is, have we not? Seems pretty straightforward.
You waited 5 hours for him to play a game, and he plays it for maybe 30 minutes.
It's hard to get solid swings. Done? Okay, I think he's done. He dropped the weapon. I gotta stand in there, hit him.
They're doing all this for free. No money. Not even a shout out.
Oh my god, it's so hard to control. You can't hit the fucking guy.
That appears to be the appeal of the game. As everything's fucking, like, wonky like this because it's realistic. I mean, realistic.
How am I missing? Guy's right in front of me and I can't hit him.
Creepy ass Santa. It's face rig. I was starting off as Space Cat, but it's like, you know what? This is a Christmas stream. Let's go with Santa.
There. Oh my god. Yo, it's actually really hard to play. Okay. How did he hit me? I swung and I hit him, but he hit me instead. Dude, the game's not fair at all. His axe goes through all
dropped my inputs.
And his axe just passes right through your weapon.
It dropped my inputs.
That is so busted. It is so busted. Why give him an axe if it's broken? So dumb.
The game dropped his inputs, guys.
Ugh, look at the blood.
Ack, ack, ack instead of ho, ho, ho.
What's the matter? Store wouldn't take your stolen
I'm blocking.
credit card.
What happened? How the hell did I just lose my weapon?
Fuck him up, fuck him up! Ooh, AD. Hey, just curious if you liked the Christmas gift I sent you. It's my feedback on what your streams mean to me. It says left in that mailbox.
He hit me
on the
anyway, even though I
22nd.
blocked. He hit me anyway. He stole. What the fuck? Look at that. What? How did he do that? What just happened? What? What?
I don't know
So
if they have an
basically, the
Easter
weapen's
bunny.
fused,
Let me
and then
check.
he's going like this, and just knocked me out instantly. Even though you can't even do a punch. It's impossible to do a punch like that. There's no way to even do a punch like that. He punched down with
Oh,
it.
I could have been a turkey for
which doesn't exist in the
Thanksgiving.
game, and he knocked me out instantly. Oh, okay.
But I'm not singing a bunny. There is a bunny! I can be a bunny for Easter. Oh, that is hilarious. I can, in fact, be a bunny for Easter. Every breath you take, every move you make. Ooh, from behind.
The camera would stop being so crazy. It would be a much better game. But the camera also having to swing with the same mouse you're controlling the camera with is like impossible. He's not even fucking hitting me, so why am I losing health?
I mean, he was hitting you with a shield.
Fuck these controls, they're terrible. Fix your goddamn controls, man, they stink. Bonk. Oh my god.
I could be a dinosaur. Roar.
Dude, look where they put the weapons. What the fuck do you want me to do?
Die. It'll be funny.
What? The axe didn't touch me. I blocked, and then the axe just magically passed through everything and
The
instantly.
axe
Yeah,
definitely
I'm not
hit you and killed
This game
you.
sucks. Seriously, it does.
Stall.
They gave this guy an axe.
Oh,
and
what
the
a
axe beats everything.
snort.
The axe just cuts through all weapons, so what's the point? Like, I understand the premise. This would be a fun multiplayer game, I think. Like, people playing against each other would be fun. But the game single player is atrociously bad. Why the fuck would they give the guy that axe? It's busted as shit. Well, that's Half Sword. It's a silly, crazy, stupid game. But man, it's not a serious game in any way. That's ridiculously broken. So unbalanced. Well, you got some holly jolly rage out of me today because the game is rage-inducing, that's for sure. Okay, cool.
That was terrible.
What do you think? You think they'll ever finish this game? I wonder what level of development it's actually. How do I quit? Quit.
How do I quit a game, guys?
The game is meant for is it a VR game? It doesn't say it's a VR game, does it? It doesn't say that. I don't think so. It comes out in January. Well, they better work on it a lot more. They got a lot further to go if they're gonna have that come out in January. Like, holy shit. Okay. All right. So the game that had actually come in next in the poll was Ball X Pit. 220, thanks for 500 kicks. I appreciate it. He says, Merry Christmas to you, Jasper Cat, and our secret bird. Yes, our
we get
secret
further
bird.
and further away from
Thank
winter
you.
in February. That's always good.
The super secret bird. That totally exists. Okay, so up next, we are going to be trying Ball X Pit. I have no idea what this will be like.
He's gonna
I just installed,
hate Ball Pit.
Here we go. So I have no idea what this is like. We're going to find out together. Hopefully it's good. Anyone, if you're here and you are enjoying the stream, I hope that you will give it a like. And
He
I
is
hope that you will consider
so
supporting
gonna
in
hate
some
this.
way.
I can't
Thanks to those who
wait.
already have. You guys have been awesome today. I've had a great chill time with everybody. Let's try Ball
I
X
love
Pit
it.
now.
This
Hopefully
game
it's
is
not
so
as
fucking
easy as the
good.
last one, right?
Love it. He's gonna hate it.
Okay. Let's see. I guess I'm trying to think. Should I have another drink?
I'm always surprised he hasn't had a stalker show up into his house. His address is public. The gated community.
Bollocks
It's like a
Pit or
knee-high
Ball X
gate.
Pit, not Bollocks Pit.
It's like it goes up to your knee.
Dude, we
You
are
can
doing
just
Call of
step
Duty
over
tomorrow.
it.
Yes, we are tomorrow.
I enjoy Stalker. Yes.
Okay. Shall we do another shot of the holiday liqueur? I'm gonna do another shot. Okay. I might as well. I did say earlier, if any big contributions came in, that I would drink when they come in, but we haven't really had many big contributions, and I'm not complaining. We've had a
Hints,
good amount of
hints.
support so far for today, and I'm still here another 3 or 4 hours.
Hints,
So
hints.
I'm not complaining or anything, but
Guys,
there's nothing big has actually come
We
in.
haven't had any
and I'm
big
fucking tired of
contributions.
reading it,
Hint,
so I wanna
hint.
drink.
You take a
Okay.
drink. I have to take a drink.
All right, here we go.
Wow. It's weird to be able to like not taste it, but like smell it in my nose just from drinking
Straight up.
it.
I don't want it to make a big mess in my my studio here.
Vidar Viking, aka
The
Brightside
trolls are so
Viking.
pathetic. They're actually trying to say that me saying that I had a good amount of support today is a bad thing. They're like, he's saying it's only a good amount. All right, fuck off.
396
Really?
so far.
Completely antithesis of what the holiday spirit should be. You're a loser.
Now, mind you, in the past, he's gotten a lot more. He's gotten a lot fucking more in the past on other marathons. Fuck, the RTU one was like, what, $2,000? So, yeah. Only $400? That's kind of bad for you, dude.
Okay. What type of liqueur? It is a peppermint. Peppermint liqueur. It's called Chateau.
I don't think he has any
Bliss.
trees or anything
It's
for you to
pretty
throw toilet paper
There we go.
at.
Because we're swapping games. Merry Christmas, everyone. Happy holidays. Hope you're enjoying the marathon. Nice and smooth. I really like it. It's a smooth liquor. I'll probably get another Cutwater soon as well. But let's try Ball X Pit. Let's see what it's all about. Little Spider Ninja, did you just become a member? Awesome. Thank you, man. I appreciate that, Little Spider Ninja. Thank you so much. Okay. Alrighty. Now, this one I'm pretty sure is going to work with the gamepad, right? No, I completely agree. I'm enjoying myself today. I'm very glad that I don't have to worry about hitting goals or anything. Things have been so good recently. Seriously. Support has been outstanding. It doesn't matter if I make anything today. Really, it doesn't. And already we're up to 400 and climbing.
Bullshit. If he made nothing, he'd be freaking out.
I mean, I have zero complaints. I'm having a great time today. Thank you all.
So that's
Okay.
what I'm doing right now, too. Every time he
Let's
takes a shot
continue.
during this, I've been taking a shot of a fireball.
Uh-oh. Where's the game? Fight it. There we are. Okay. Hello, everyone, and welcome to another interesting new game that we're checking out during my Christmas marathon. This one is called Ball X Pit.
His first
Let's take
marathon
a look
of
at
while
what we
it
have. We have it
is.
full screen. We have VSync.
Mind you, it took him 5 hours to play the game.
Disable the swirling background. I don't really see that anywhere.
It took him
Okay.
5
Check controller vibration.
hours
So we're
to
just
start playing the
not using
game.
it, right? What's weird is, do you see scan lines in the video? Do you guys see that? I do. See how it looks like there's minor scan lines moving over the video? That's weird. Why is it doing that? Are you seeing that in the video feed on the stream? I'm seeing it here. You don't see it? I totally have it on my monitor. I have these weird scan lines going on, and they weren't in that last game. That's weird. If I hit new game, does it continue? It is continuing. What is going on with that?
What's the matter?
Wasn't doing that in the last game I
Store wouldn't
played.
take your stolen credit card.
Oh, about to ban someone else.
Babylon has fallen. Yeah, it looks like the game is doing it in general. Yeah, I got lines on my screen. I don't know why. That's weird.
Did he fuck with his monitor already?
It wasn't there for the last game.
Sky vodka cut with body armor. Nice. Whiskey.
Yeah, there's totally scan lines on my screen. They're not here though. It's only in the game. It's totally only in the game. Yeah, it's not here at all. The problem is they bother my eyes. Like, see, there's like scan lines on the screen. They're actually bothering my eyes a lot. Is there no way to fix that?
Oh,
It's
shit.
actually giving me eye strain. What is up with that?
If it's a video issue,
don't get it. I
maybe
don't know what it
move
looks
to
like.
video.
Turn the pixel setting off. Wow.
Go to video, you jackass! Not system.
What pixel set?
Not audio. Video.
Nope, it's still there. It's still there. It's on the screen. Yeah, there's nothing here. That doesn't do anything. That doesn't do anything. Yeah, it literally legitimately bothers my eyes. Scroll down. That's what it is. It's a CRT effect. Dude, the CRT effect kills my eyes. Why is that even in the game? Dude, that bothered me so much. Why did they idiotically put that in the game? Well, thank God you turned
Because
it
you're
on.
a bitch. I never turned it off. I had no issue with it.
Okay, that's
Tell you the
bullshit.
truth, I didn't even fucking
Okay.
notice it. Tell you the truth, I didn't even fucking notice it. He is such a bitch.
I'm very confused. What am I doing? Oh, I'm trying to hit this ball back and forth, but I'm also shooting with this. Oh, I see. You're bouncing a ball back and forth like palm, but you're also firing with like a gun. So you're doing two things at once. See? Can't move any faster than this? I guess not. Okay. Strength went up by 1. Destroy the 2 nearest enemies when you are hit from close range. A passive. Or 26 to 46 hit damage explodes in 2 to 4 baby balls on hitting an enemy. Or balls start off at 70% but 20% each bounce. Huh? I don't get it. Try this.
They bounce. The balls bounce.
There's auto fire. Okay.
And he's missing so many experience orbs.
Okay. The more runs you do with the character, they level up permanently. Oh, okay. That's interesting. So, you can heal past your max health. I want to take a burn for 3 seconds. Pass through enemies. Just try burn, stack a burn.
Has he not? He's not picking up the orbs. He's missing so many of them. He's not doing any wall bounces.
Whoa,
He's not doing a
maybe
single
after
fucking
you
wall
level up
bounce.
your equipment 1 or more times.
Terrible, Medusa. How dare you?
Whoa.
Thanks for hanging out, Abrupt. Have a good night. Have a great Christmas.
Fire again, or you can heal past, or do upgrade egg sack.
Has he done a single wall bounce?
Definitely too close is not good. Should not be too close.
Oh my fucking god, he's not doing
Oh,
any
wait, I'm not doing it.
bounces.
I guess I don't. I just have to walk through it, right? Level up dexterity. Deal double damage but move 40% slower. Use air effect damage. Short 200%. Let's do that.
There, we finally got some bounces in there, but I don't think he did it on purpose. He has no idea what the fuck he's doing. He has no idea what the fuck he's doing. This is great.
Potion. Health potion. He was weird. It's very unique. Doesn't really feel like anything I've played before. Every 7 to 12 rows spawn a stone soldier. All baby balls deal 20% more damage. Balls deal 150% more damage with damage decays. Okay. Cruiser runs are like this. You make good progress and they go smoother just like Mega Bomb. Gotcha. Okay. What the hell is that, boss?
Yeah, it's boss time. Arachnoid, yes. Fuck, I still remember the Arachnoid theme song.
Again. Level up the fire.
How the fuck do I still remember that fucking theme song?
it. There we go. Okay. Another troll. Hold on, guys.
A troll.
No.
Troll in the dungeon. Troll in the dungeon.
Okay. The fusion or fission? Fusion. Let's do fusion. Okay. There's gonna be a lot to this game to figure out. I can feel it.
Thankfully, he has chat there.
Ooh, magnet. Increase range to pick up items. Increase ball launch speed. Apply 1 stack of poison. Oh, let's do poison. Poison sounds great. Poison again.
Why am I toxic? Womp womp.
I feel like the sounds of poison. Poison.
Whenever you see him do a wall bounce, it's always by accident.
Oh! I'm dead. Okay. I didn't level up though, that sucks. New ball belong the home base. Plant some wheat to get started. Okay. I don't know what we're doing here. Oh, come on. Get up the harvest cancel. What is this mini game? I'm just learning the base game. Now you're giving me a mini game already?
Magazunite.
Okay. Now what? Okay. Try again. Your city grows and offers materials and upgrades for runs, says Broden. Okay.
Will you be able to figure out how to bounce the ball off the
You wanna
wall,
kill
get
him as
behind
far
him, and
up
have
as
a
you
bunch
can,
of
really
balls? Just bouncing around.
Okay. This is my mistake. I hung back at first. I think it screwed me over.
Look at all that experience points he's leaving behind.
Boom, 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 boom. Boom, boom, boom,
How do you expect to level up if you don't pick up any of the experience
more than one enemy
points?
at once. I guess not. I'm trying, but only get one at once. Alright. Fusion. The game's alright. I feel like the more you play it, the more fun it'll be. But it does seem like, compared to like Mega Ball, the game's like slow. You know what I'm saying? Like you're just in one little area throwing balls, that's it. Mega Ball, you're like constantly moving around and everything. So it's definitely a more slow-paced game in that you know, regard. Okay. I mean,
Still not able to figure out that he's supposed to bounce him around.
So if you type me in the chat, we can talk. There's also some of the builds you can do in this game are sick. I mean, I can see that. I can totally see that. Eyeball.
There you go. Get one behind him that bounces around like that.
Okay. No, no, no. So Darius' cool concept of the music would drive him insane. The droning music. Like. You see seriously, they're Mega Bomb. You're getting more than one weapon now that bounces around and does stuff. See that? Evolution. Passes through the front of enemies, but not the back. Backstabs are 30% bonus damage. Okay. Here we go. Here we go again.
DSP's AI music. Gotta ban them trolls, guys. Gotta ban them trolls.
Oh, boss, we're doing way better than the first time, that's for sure. Taking no damage
Yeah,
so
he may not notice him because he doesn't wear his fucking glasses.
far. Another new weapon I just got. Yep. The thing that is just get close and hit as many times as you can from maximum or close distance to do maximum damage this way. Yeah, these balls are great. They'll hit from behind. Look at that. They're kicking ass. Wow. This is a great build. Hitting them all from behind. Looks like they're bouncing back and forth now, though. Increase lightning's area effect by 20%. There you go. Alright. Fusion.
He's leaving gold behind. He's leaving experience points behind.
More area effect damage increase. There you go. %50 backstab bonus. Okay. Yeah, see, I haven't taken any damage yet. This is great. Unique game. It's kind of fun. I don't know how fun this is to watch. It's fun to play, but it seems like the kind of game that maybe would not be as fun to watch. While Mega Ball is so much action constantly on the screen at once, it's probably more fun to watch. This is very limited. Is what it is.
Look at all them green cubes. All them green cubes he's just leaving on the ground.
Everything one level.
I'll bet microtransactions he would have loved it.
Close range
It's digital
maybe
crap.
lightning every 2 seconds. Nope, more lightning. I don't know what that was that I picked up. Yeah, lightning is great now, it's doing tons of damage when it hits. Evolution. Evolution. Storm. Now it's not just lightning, it's a storm.
There you go. Pick up the green evolution cubes, dude.
I do wish there was an element of different movement speed, because right now all you can do is walk around at the same movement speed, so it's not really effective dodging at all. I wish there was like a dodge or something like that.
Guys, he needs a dodge. He really does. He needs a dodge to beat the game.
Okay. Yeah, this is Ball X Pit, everybody. So people are showing up and asking, what is the game? Ball X Pit. Dude, this really should be called Ball, like Ball versus Pit or something like that. Sounds more appropriate. All one level again. Okay. Boss, second boss. Yep. Alright. Now we'll do the poison. Hell yeah. A lot more projectiles on the screen now. An army of archers.
I want to take him out.
Music's great. There's not much to commentate on, you know what I mean? There really isn't that much to say. Just keep aiming and shooting and hoping for the upgrades. Aiming and shooting and hoping for upgrades, and that's it. I wish there was more I could commentate on, but there's not much to do. If you guys tag on talk when I play, I will. But I'm not really sure what else to do. Is this boss ever gonna die? Is the boss ever going to die? Ever?
Nope. Fuck him up, boss. Fuck him up.
I finally did my first damage. Dude, the boss won't die. It won't die. Bro, I hit it a million times. What do you want me to do? It won't die. This is insane.
Yes. Womp womp.
Was an insane of damage and would never die. Like, what was I supposed to do there?
Gotta learn
Penn Station's some
Dutch.
shop near me. No, Penn Station's in Pennsylvania, and why, they don't have any out here. I'm in Washington. It's the other side of the country.
There's only two
Yeah,
things
I
I
still didn't
can't
level up.
stand. Those are in different other people's cultures and the
The bosses
Dutch.
wouldn't die. I don't know what they expected me to do different. It just was a crazy sync. Was I supposed to have him harvest everything? I think so. I think I was supposed to line him up and have him harvest everything. Oops. Well, it's too late now. It's in Michigan? Oh, no, I've never seen a Penn State subs. I've never heard of it. Never heard of that before. Well, crap, we were supposed to harvest the wood. We didn't harvest the wood, so now we can't make the boulder because I didn't understand it. That sucks. Yeah, we're done. We can't
Womp
harvest it.
womp.
That's late. Ugh. Alright, maybe we'll do one more run, but I'm gonna be honest. I don't know if this has nearly as much appeal as, say, Mega Ball. Like, I feel like Mega Ball is more exciting because it's more action-based. It's just bouncing balls back and forth. So
Man, his
like,
chat is
if
hating
you guys were
this.
talking with me and tagging me in chat, and we had a conversation while I was playing it, then I feel like it would work. But I just don't feel it's all that interesting. You know?
His
Let's
chat
just
is
do one more
hating this game.
run. Rhodes says it's a great game, but it is a grind.
It'd be great if you learn how to do the bouncings to get behind him and just hit him a ton.
Okay?
But they've ever done that is by accident.
Ghost is good. Ghost doesn't hit everything at once. It's really good.
Another
I really
band.
wish.
Jade!
This guy would go away.
Yes, Jade
Get rid of
knows
him.
this.
If you guys are wondering, this is the same guy he's come by and gifted like 200 fake subs today on YouTube. It doesn't affect me in any way. It's just annoying to have this popping up and stuff when they're not real.
You know, that breaks his heart that it's not real. Why couldn't these be real? Think about how many Hogans I could pull if these were all real.
I was like obviously like most gifts are not that interesting, honestly. But like I remember when I first became a YouTuber and I started making good money. Look at this laser. Let's try this. When I first became a YouTuber and started making good money, I bought my parents a Roomba vacuum. And this is when the Roombas were relatively new. And they liked it, but the problem about it was that Roombas, their original models, were not made for like hair. So like my parents had cats, and the cat hair would clog the Roomba, and then they would have to try to unclog it, and it was like a big pain in the ass. So what they actually told me later was that they actually had to stop using it, but eventually they made Roombas that were for pet hair, but the original model just couldn't handle it. It sucks, it was expensive. I remember the Roomba was like $400 or $500. Those first models, and they said they only used it for a few months, and then it clogged up and broke. And oh, that sucks. These lasers are kind of interesting. Something different. Keep leveling the lasers. Do I have a favorite gift that I've ever received? Like I said, my favorite Christmas presents ever were the Eternia Castle from Masters of the Universe or the Super Nintendo. I would say those are like when I was a kid, the two best presents I like ever got. Yeah, laser seems pretty good, does it not? Hit multiple enemies in a row and stuff. Looks pretty powerful.
Laser's a pretty good one.
Again, it's RNG because that laser wasn't even available in previous runs.
Yes, this game is very much RNG. And the more you level up, the better.
Increase critical chance of 20% when hitting enemies in the same column as you. Well, let's try that. Alright. Andy says he bought his parents a 75-inch Samsung OLED and a sound bar. Oh, that's crazy. That is crazy. Good on you. I should have got my parents a Wolverine action figure as a gag gift. You have to understand that that is just something that was blown up by my detractors that really has no, like, merit. Like, right now, if you were to call my parents and be like, yeah, but that Wolverine action figure went...
Oh my god, we're about to get some Wolverine toy retconning. Here we go!
If Phil was a kid, they'd be like, what are you talking about? I don't know what you're talking about. They wouldn't remember that. It wasn't a big deal. It wasn't a big deal at all. The detractors made it a big deal with their stupid lore.
Dude, he doesn't move fast enough to ban him on sight.
The fixation thing. So they think it's like some big story. It's not. Like, my parents did. What are you talking about? Nice combo there. Increase movement speed. Let's do that. Oh, that's much better. Look how much faster I am. Unlock the new character? Oh, okay. I unlocked the new character, apparently. Okay. Let's evolve. Evolve the lasers. Into... Ooh, the holy laser. Look at this. Increase your fire rate. Even better movement speed. Nice. Yeah, I'm real fast now.
So we can die faster. Yay!
Very nice. I'm very fleet of foot. Problem is I don't feel like I'm doing a lot of damage. Now the enemy's starting to catch up with me, and that's not good.
I should have focused on damage over speed.
They are catching up with me. It's not good at all. We haven't even got to
Maybe
the
you
first
could try
boss yet.
bouncing the ball off the wall.
Maybe the laser was not as good as we thought. Oh. Try tapping R1 for what? Okay, I'll try it. What happened? What happened when I tapped R1? I don't know. I don't know what's going on when I press R1. What's going on when I press R1? I can't tell. I'm mashing it.
I'm mashing buttons, guys. Nothing's happening.
Is anything happening?
Try bouncing it off the fucking wall.
Okay.
Holy fuck.
Because the game's running faster. Okay. Lightning. Let's go with maybe the lightning again. Yeah. It's a little better. seem to be holding them off better now.
Green experience cube. There you go.
Okay. Yeah, this is a chill game. Like I said, if you come in with the attitude that we're gonna interact and hang out and talk when I play it, I think it's good. But I don't necessarily know how good of a game this would be in like a long-term playthrough. I don't know. It's something interesting for the marathon to try.
Come on, fucking bounce it off the wall. And stop missing the green cubes.
And I tried.
Still have friends who could play Smash TV. Never, dude, never.
Okay, just put all to the boss now.
Multiple green experience cubes you missed.
Poison, we don't have poison yet. Alright. Again, the boss won't die. Trying.
Get the ball behind him and have it bounce back and forth. That'd be great.
Yeesh. Whoa, gunsmith. I don't know if we're gonna survive this, but all right there, look. Oh god. We're getting pummeled.
Come on.
Trying, but I'm falling behind here. Oh god,
Sources of Ozempic.
The run is over, but it was a good one. Let's beat the second boss. We didn't do last time.
Damn.
Oh.
Lots of upgrades.
We don't have the new character, right? Didn't say the gunsmith, so we don't have to use the knight anymore.
Divorce stress.
The warrior
Ooh, that could be it.
Increase the harvest clock by 2 seconds. Anytime you harvest, here's 2 boulders when harvesting. Try that. Okay. A new blueprint. The sheriff's office. Okay. What is this? A boulder? I don't understand how you harvest. Oh, here we go. Oh, you can't harvest there? Oh, come on. I didn't understand it. I put a boulder there, but I can't do anything with it. I didn't get it. I guess you can't harvest anything from the woods. Well, now I'm really confused.
Holy fuck, you can. Do you not see the angles that you can do? Oh my fucking god.
I don't know. I don't know what I'm doing. Here. Okay, sure. Amazing. All right.
Wow.
How do you change your character? Oh. Itchy finger. The gunslinger. So again, yeah, much like Mega Bonk, the new character has a new weapon, a new loadout that you use. See that? So he uses burn to start. All right, let's do one final run. This will be it after this run, but I want to try the new character. All right, let's do one final run here in the boneyard. Then we'll do something different.
Now this game is definitely one of those. Alright, we'll do another run. We'll do another run. We'll do another run. We'll do another run. We'll do another run.
People who will vote again on another game while we chill.
Hour later, we'll do another run. We'll do another run. Could DSP actually be enjoying himself? Could he actually be liking this game? Ooh, can you imagine DSP found a game besides WWE Champions?
We got ice and fire right now. You can heal past your efficiency. I've never even been able to do that, so. Alright. Go. Whoa. Whoa. If you want to talk, guys, tag me in the chat. We'll talk a little bit while I play, because these runs can take a while. Let's try Vampire. Chance to heal.
That would be a good time to get the...
Okay.
Be able to heal past your 100%.
Let's try Sapphire Dagger. Bonus to damage hitting enemy from the left side. It's such a weird thing. From the left side only.
Try bouncing it from the left side, jackass.
Musical
All that
enemies.
gold he's missing, all them gems he's missing.
Critical chance of hitting enemies in the front. Got hit. This build is not as good as the last one. That's for sure. Some Balatro tonight? Maybe, man. I'm down for Balatro. I love Balatro. I haven't played it in like a year. I would love to get
He
into it
loves
again.
gambling.
Nothing here says it reminds me of Super R-Type meets Brick Breaker meets Mega Ball. There you go.
He
Hulk
loves
Zor,
gambling.
I have no idea what you're talking about. I certainly don't watch CoffeeZilla, so I have no idea what you're talking about. Okay. If you guys are enjoying the variety of the fun on today's Christmas Marathon, please like the stream. Liking the stream helps tons. If you're enjoying this game, the variety of gameplay today, please like the video on demand. Please leave some comments. Let me know what you think. Should I play
George
more of
Davis
this?
from the
Yeah,
left.
advice if I
Make
play
sure
more of
the
this?
balls bounce from the right.
Feedback is critical,
What the fuck?
and engagement helps the channel a ton, so please do, and thank you.
Bounce from the left. Oh my fucking god, this is so fucking annoying to watch him
Trying to
suck
go,
at
boss,
this.
come on. Ice level 3. Ice level 3. Got it. Evolution. Fire and ice together becomes... Oh, Frozen Flame. Add a stack of Frostburn. I leveled again. Alright, do it again. Frozen Flame up again. Oh, now we got the lasers too. We got Frost Flame and we got lasers going. Remember, I got a bonus from attacking from the left, which is why I'm attacking from the left instead of going straight in. Or from the right. Here we go.
Come on.
I know you have the ability to feature, like use your hype points or whatever they are to feature a video.
Gold,
too.
gold, gold!
You do that on a stream.
Green
too. I don't know
gem!
how it affects the stream
Gold and
if I'm
green
going on a
gem!
video. I have no idea.
Oh my fucking god, are you intentionally missing the green gems?
I just took a big damage there.
You were literally intentionally missing the green gems. He has to be doing it on purpose.
What's happening now is the balls will do more damage with their initial hit, but less on bounce. So this is about killing things head up, rather than them dying from bounces.
He's got to be doing this on purpose. He's got to be fucking up on
Oh
purpose.
man, things are getting hectic here. Crap, right in my face, not good, not good at all. All right.
Dang it.
Okay. The itchy finger. All right, good stuff. The game's unique. I don't know. This is one I will leave to the viewers if they want to see it again or not. I'm indifferent, basically. So, all right. How do you quit out of the game? I'm indifferent. I don't dislike it, but I feel like Mega Bonk is engaging the whole time I play it. While with that game, it's kind of like, I don't know. It's hard to interact with you guys, and there's not a lot that we're doing. I wish we could talk more and interact more when I'm playing it. So it's not bad. I just think like Mega Bonk might be better. I don't know. Anyway, that's Ball XP. I'm glad I gave it a shot, and let's see what's next. Okay, cool. Let's chill for a little bit. Get the lights back on. We'll see. We'll get to
Guys, I played a game for like 5 minutes. Time for me to chill.
Lovely
I
Christmas
was
Eve
spent
Eve
5 minutes
here on
playing the game,
DSP.
guys. I
I'm
definitely
gonna
need to chill after
Marathon.
that.
Continue on.
Holy fuck, DSP.
Okay, so here's what I'm going to say.
Almost played a game
Couple
for 5
things.
minutes.
Number 1, let's get the lights on. Number 2, let's vote on another game. And number 3, I got a question for everyone, but maybe I can check for myself. Hold on. I'll check for myself in a second here. Hey. Come on. Ah, there we go. He's being a pain. Okay. I hacked. No, I don't smoke. I drink, but I do not smoke, so I would not be smoking today, along with my drinks or anything like that. Okay. So
He's got
let's
weak
do some polls
lungs.
again.
He's got weak ass bitch lungs.
So let's see. 1, 2, there's 4 games left. So we could actually do a poll for all of them and see what you guys want to do next.
Spoiler, I think he only plays one more game after this. Pretty sure he only plays one more game.
Okay, and let's do the poll on this side too. Interesting games. I think that the Half Sword game has potential, but man, they've got to make that way better. Like the controls are a little wonky, and the fact that they kind of conflict with the camera is a little annoying. But I think they're onto something. I think that could be an entertaining game in the long run if they do improve it before it comes out. Okay, so you guys go ahead, and in the meantime, I just want to check on something quick.
Are you about to go
Bear with me
to your
here.
Discord and bitch at someone? Next thing is Plants vs. Zombies. Marathon is 11 hours, according to Raw Phil. But then again, he didn't start until 11:35. We're about 7.5 hours into the marathon.
So for the record, I guess I can talk about this now because I doubt it's going to happen.
With less than 3 hours
I reached
to go.
out to quite a few different people to be guests on the show today, rather than it just being all gameplay.
Well,
the
good
entire
point.
day.
Yeah, he's probably
I
going to play some
actually wanted to be a
WWE
very different marathon,
champions.
which I think it has. Having two guests already has been very, very fun. I had a great time having both Ethan, Ralph, and Gahul on the show. I actually reached out to some people from my past who maybe might be interested in coming and talking about the old days and stuff, but sadly not really. One of them ended up being very sick, having a bad cold, and a few of the others were just too busy. I was like, oh, that sucks. That would have been really cool to have someone from like the old days of like fighting games and stuff like that maybe come on. So it didn't work out in that regard. I did reach out to Asmongold, and I actually said, hey, I don't know what you're doing this day, but if you're interested, would you want to come on and just hang out for like half an hour, just talk, catch up? And he actually responded and said, yeah, I'd be interested, but I would only be able to do it like later at night. And I said, well, I'll be on for a long time. Like I'll be on all day. And I told him to just hit me up.
I like his chat. We've had chill for 5 hours. We've only played game for the past hour. We have enough chill.
I wanted to do it, but I just checked, and it looks like he went offline like way earlier in the day. Like it says he went offline around like 4 or 5 p.m. my time. So I don't know why he would have said, yeah, I could do it later in the day if he's offline. So
5 p.m. your time. What time zone is he? I thought he was in the same time zone as you.
I guess he's not available. But he didn't, like I said, I talked to him like 2 days ago, and he was interested. He actually was like, yeah, maybe we could do it later in the day. And I said, all right, I'll have everything open during the day, and I'm willing to do whatever. You just hit me up or whatever. And I just looked, and it says that he's been offline for like 3 hours. So I guess he hasn't streamed since like the early afternoon for him. But wait, let me think about this. He's 3 hours ahead, isn't he? Or 2 hours ahead? I think he's 2 hours ahead of me. And he said that he would do it later on, like in the evening. So I don't know.
Nocturnal creature, maybe.
Yeah, but I mean, he's not online. If he was online, I was going to say, hey, anyone want to head over there and see if he's interested in coming on? But he's not streaming.
Holy fuck! Look at his chair. Look
there's
at
still the possibility of two
Oh my
more
god,
people.
his chair
But
is.
I'm waiting to see if they contact me. One of them I spoke with earlier today, and they said that it would be a maybe.
I just saw that from his chair. His chair was about to shake and fall
get back to
apart.
me.
Holy fuck.
So I'm just waiting to hear back. If I hear back, great. If I don't, I guess that's it. Is he Central Time? Yeah, I don't know what he is. So.
DSP, people's lives don't revolve around you. No matter how much you wish they did. But they should, guys. They should. Everything should be about me. Me.
Yeah. All right. So please keep voting. Let's see what you guys want to do here. So many people get banned and are like tipping me $2 and asking to be unbanned. That's not how it works. You understand that, right? Like that's not how you're gonna get.
You gotta tip me more money than that asshole to get
now.
unbanned.
Like
Definitely gotta tip me more
maybe
than
if I was like
that.
completely shit-faced drunk or something, but that's not really how it works, Like, but hey, tis the season, so I guess I'll be nice. I already unbanned a bunch of people, so I guess I'll unban this person too. There you go. So thanks for a $2 tip to the person who asked to be unbanned. You're now unbanned. Okay.
Unbanning people for money. That sounds like a violation of the rules. That sounds like a violation of the rules.
So let's take a look at results. Plants vs. Zombies. I already bought it, so yeah, I'm down for that. I don't know how entertaining that'll be. We'll try it for like 30, 40 minutes. Maybe get through the first few stages of Plants vs. Zombies. I played it back in the day on, like I said, on my iPad that I had like a ridiculously long time ago, like 13 years ago. And I really liked it. I
was gonna stream
actually. I can't remember.
either this or Expedition 33 yesterday and then do the opposite today, but shit came up yesterday.
You think it's gonna end up the same as Ball X Pit? It could. It might end up the same as Ball X Pit. You're right. Yeah. Plants vs. Zombies originally came out in 2009. That's how old the game is. Pretty crazy. Insane. Okay.
Everything revolves around him, dude. Don't you understand?
No one nominated horror Steam games, so we're not going to play those today because they weren't nominated. I'm playing the games that people actually nominated and voted on. That's how it works for the Halloween. Excuse me, for the Christmas marathon.
He doesn't even know what holiday it is. It's Halloween marathon, guys. Wait, I mean, not Halloween.
Get the ball rolling on what? Do you want me to rush into the next game? We can. I'm here till like 9:30. We're still here for like another 2-3 hours. You know, whatever you guys want to do. If you want to keep playing games, we keep playing games. If you just want to chill and hang out and talk, we chill and hang out and talk. I'm
You
down
chilled for
whatever you guys want
5 fucking hours. No one else wants to chill for that fucking long, jackass.
to do. Real life loser, what are you talking about? Oh, I see what you're saying. I see what you're saying. You're saying, can we figure out for a way for kick users who don't have YouTube accounts to vote? No, because it's not secure. Like, you have to have a YouTube account. You have to be able to make sure that you're a real person and not using bots and stuff like that. You know what I'm saying? So, you know, sorry to say, really, the YouTube posting is the only way to do it. Here's the truth. I used to have a website. I used to have a website called thekingofhate.com. This was a long time ago.
But I'm not the king of hate, guys. I'm not the king of hate anymore.
And on that website, people would have to register, and then they could post up on the forums. And I used to do all these kind of things.
And then
there.
you take their
all anyone ever complained about
IPs.
was, I don't want to have to go to a third-party site and register for anything. That's too much work. That's annoying. You should just do everything on YouTube. So now I do everything on YouTube, and now the next complaint is, well, you're doing everything on YouTube. What about those on Kick? Like, Kick doesn't have anything. If Kick had its own service, I would do it. Like, if Kick had its own post area where we could post that up and the Kick viewers could nominate and vote, I would do it. Kick doesn't have it. So you're barking up the wrong tree there. You know what I mean? Like, and I'm long removed from having my own website. I don't really have a need for that. For many years, I haven't had my own website. So, okay, how about this? We got a couple shout outs to do. I'll do them. I want to go get a cut water. I want to try the flavor I haven't tried yet, which is the mango margarita cut water. I want to try that one. Okay.
More
So thank you to
booze.
NBR. NBR just gifted 5 subs to the Kick community. Thank you so much, NBR.
How do you know those aren't fake?
I wonder if now we're going to get the late night crew, because right now is about the time when I would start my regular late night stream. So I wonder if we're going to have the people who would be to the late night streams coming by right now. It very well could be.
Because he's got totally
Thank you,
different
NBR. I
audiences,
appreciate
dude.
that, man.
Different shows have totally different audiences,
Let's see.
guys.
Why aren't Digimon Storytime Stranger and Dispatch on the list? Because they're lengthy, narrative-based games. They don't fit a marathon. The whole point of a marathon is to jump into a game quickly and get a feel for its gameplay, and to see if that gameplay loop fits so that maybe that's something we'd want to play in the future. You don't have enough time in a marathon to play enough of a narrative-based game to make an impact. Same thing with RPGs. Like, I don't think it makes sense to start up an RPG during a marathon. It just doesn't fit the format. That's why. Thank
Could've
you,
done
man.
an
Let's go
episode
get
of
Silksong. Let
Dispatch.
me go get it. Let me go get
Now,
the
there's
Margarita.
women in
And
it.
it looks like we're just going to do a little bit of Plants vs. Zombies, see if I can remember how to play it, and go from there, okay? I'll be right back.
Yay! Another walking away chair stream. And he's back pretty quick. Yes, he needs that booze. He really does. He needs that booze to calm his nerves. Thankfully, I got water with me as well.
I forgot to turn on the music when I left. Sorry about that, everybody. I wanted to leave you with something to listen to, and I forgot. It's my fault. All right.
No music is better.
The sounds of silence. Yeah, I know. I goofed. Sorry about that,
Within
everybody.
the sound.
All right, so
of silence.
Inzoi. Now, I don't think anyone wants me to go back to Inzoi. That was a game that when it came out had potential, and then when everyone actually played it, they were like, "Oh, it's like unfinished crap." And so I don't think anyone really cares about Inzoi anymore. I think it kind of like wasted its potential. Like it could have been good, but they kind of blew it. Okay, let's do another game, and then after this game, I guess we're playing for the zombies, right? Maybe we'll see what we want to do for the end, because like I said, I'm here till like 9:30, so I'm here for another 2.5 hours roughly, like a usual late stream. It's not gonna be any different. So we'll see what you guys want to do, but I have a final wardrobe change, and I promise you, I gotta just tell you guys,
Wardrobe change, yeah.
the next wardrobe change, which is the last one of the marathon, I found the absolute
Sneed,
positive
formerly Chuck's.
worst shirt I've ever seen in my life. And that's not an exaggeration. Like, I saw it, and I said, that can't be real. That's like a joke. And no, it's real. I was like, what the fuck? So wait till you see the shirt that we're going to end with today. It's going to be interesting, okay? There's no shirt reveal goal. I'm going to just put it on. There's no shirt reveal goal. There's no goals. I keep telling you guys there's no goals. People can't sink in that there's no goals.
There's no
I'm
goals.
not
You
going
just
to
give
have
me
goals
money
anymore.
for
You don't
no
need me,
reason.
Okay? All right. Okay,
Gotta
let's
love
go
just
ahead
give
and
him
start
money
again.
because he exists.
Okay. Plants vs. Zombies. Oh, let's try this. Let's try the mango margarita cut water. Let's see if it's any good.
Oh, time taking the
There
sip.
we go.
There it is.
13%, is it? I can't read it. Can't read it, anything. 12.8, 12.5, almost 13% alcoholic volume.
Mm.
Okay.
Oh, man.
All right. That's right. I got to take the hat off because the stupid camera deletes it. You're right. Take the hat off. Honestly, it's my least favorite of the 3 that I've tried. I actually think that the White Russian and the Mai Tai are equally good. I think this one's okay. I don't like it as much as the other two. Darn it. I guess they can't all be winners. Dark Lord Jado did a $1 tip in case you change your mind. The Digimon game has a free demo that's very short. Okay. Is it shorter than how much Asmongold actually played Blasphemous 2? Oh, I don't know how much Asmongold played Blasphemous 2. I don't. I've literally never watched Asmongold. I told you guys I don't watch other creators.
So you went out to his stream, host him on yours, did all this stuff with him. I've never watched him before, guys. I have no idea who he is.
All right. Plants vs. Zombies.
Kind of weird.
Does it work with the controller? I hope so. Yeah, it does. Okay, here we go. Hello, everyone. DSP here. And if you told me that in 2025, I would be playing Plants vs. Zombies in front of a live audience, I never would have believed you. Plants vs. Zombies is a game from, like, the inception of mobile gaming. Like, in the early times of mobile gaming, Plants vs. Zombies was a thing. It actually came out originally in 2009, and it was incredibly popular. Like, it actually made a lot of money. It actually became a big thing, a cultural phenomenon. It sold merch. It had tons of spin-offs. I mean, if you may not even know, that it had FPS games based on it, because it became so popular at one point. I played them. There actually you could find playthroughs of those games on this channel. So, here we are, full circle. 2025, they just released it again, this time for PC, now with fully redrawn HD graphics. So, let's go. Let's jump in. New user, please enter your name. What just happened? What the? It won't work. Look. I want to enter my name, but they won't let me type. There. That was weird. Okay. Alright, so, start the adventure. Let's make sure the options are enabled, that everything's running 4K, borderless. I want full screen, actually. Yep. Alright.
Oh, this game is it's a children's game.
So I wonder, did they
Also
upgrade any of the
super
sound or
loud.
anything, or is it's just the visuals that were upgraded to full HD? Press A on the grass to plant your seed. There you go. There's your pea shooter. Collect sun. You need to grow more plants. Originally, you would tap. You would, like, tap the screen, but now I guess you're using your thumb to pick it up. Okay, so I can make another one. Don't let the zombies reach your house. So in Plants vs. Zombies, the plants are the good guys, but actually later on when the other games came out that had, like, the third-person action game and stuff, you could play as the plants or the zombies. And either side was good or bad depending on what you chose, which was kind of neat. Was this on Windows too back in the day? I played this on my iPad in like 2011, 2012. I don't remember exactly when. But it was a pretty good iPad game back in the day, to be honest. The Sunflower.
Of course, he's not going to play the good one. He's DSP.
The additional sun.
He's going to find a way to fuck it up.
Okay. Oh, here we go. Select a seed packet. See, they give you sun. I see. Okay. Someone did a $2 super chat saying if you had Markiplier's talents, what movie would you make? Oh, I have no idea if Markiplier is a talented movie maker. I know he's making a movie, but isn't it his first movie? But anyway,
he's making Iron Lung. Yes, he's making Iron Lung.
What kind of movie would I make? I'm not sure. I don't know what kind of movie I would want to do. I don't know if I would want to do like an action film. Maybe I would want to do a more serious film. I don't know. I have to think about that. I don't think I've ever given thought about making a real movie in my life.
Did you just
I did a web
crash?
series called Project 7 in 2011, 2012.
Say if I had the ability to make a movie or whatever, like they gave me a budget and all that, I'd turn one of my books. I'd probably turn Unique into a movie. I think that'd probably be the first one, the best one. Morgan. So yeah, like my screen just flashed and then, like I said, reload. So I had to reload it real quick. Hopefully it's still
That wasn't
working.
meant to be a seriously treated series. It was one of the comedy series, and you know, it was horrible acting and silly effects and stuff like that. Here we go. I can definitely see this game being chill fun with us chilling while we talk. Like if we're gonna hang out and have conversation while I do this, this would be fun. If it just be playing, I think this would be boring.
Great.
I said he'd just be able to sit there
I don't
and
know.
bag all
I
the...
really have no clue. I've never thought, hey, if I had the means, would I write a story? Like right now, if you would ask me if I was going to write a book, what would I write it about? Outside of like an autobiography, I don't even know. Like, would I write a comedy? Would I write a serious drama? Would it
But
be
none
an
of your
action book, a
none of your
mystery,
fans can
horror novel?
read.
I don't know. Maybe I'll make a horror movie too.
Your fans
And
can't
Markiplier's
read
a horror movie, maybe
DSP,
I'd
so it
make one.
doesn't fucking matter, does it?
How about that? Alright, I got a good one. I actually have a good premise. How about this? All right, this might actually be interesting, all right? A horror movie. Oh, look at that, cherries. Cherries. Hello, cherries. I like that music. Cherry bomb. Blow up all zombies in an area. Okay, how about this? All right. A horror movie where all of the people who are being stalked and or attempted to be killed aren't morons and don't do all the wrong things. They actually know, don't run to the dead end. Don't run up to the attic. Don't get stuck in the basement. You know what I'm saying? They make all the right choices, okay? But the catch is, even though these people make all the right choices, they still get killed because the killer is actually smart. Unlike movie killers that tend to be stupid or whatever, and they only are successful because people are dumb. There's actually an intelligent killer that knows what they're doing and actually is.
That would actually be a good movie where you make all the right choices and you still die. Like, imagine you're watching this, like, oh shit, the dread starts setting in. Because no, normally it's like, oh yeah, they died because they're a fucking moron. But what if they weren't a fucking moron? What if they were smart and they still fucking died? That might actually be a good movie. Because the dread setting is like, I did everything you're supposed to do and I still died. What the fuck? Oh, you could have it be like the Until Dawn movie. Where it keeps resetting. Without the meta humor. It's like Scream without meta humor. But be like the Until Dawn movie. Where time keeps resetting. Like, no, get killed, resets. Get killed, resets. Like, I don't get it. I did everything you're supposed to do. What the fuck? Why did I die? I did everything you're supposed to do. Can you imagine? Like, that'd be insane. Yeah, also, yeah, you make poor decisions because you start going by adrenaline. Your adrenaline is rushing and you're going by instinct, not by thinking.
Able to hunt down the smart people and they're still being picked off one by one. How about that? I just feel like there's too many movies, horror movies, that have been so cliche that they're all the same. They're always the dumbasses who do the dumb things. And then the campiness of the movies that the slasher killer gets to them and cuts them up or whatever because they're dumb. So the cherry bombs are 150. Yeah, but when the cherry bombs blow up, are they permanently dead? Or do they respawn? I don't remember.
The zombies are coming.
Here come the zombies. He said, brains. I didn't know where he was coming from, so I gotta wait. Oh, can we speed this up? Hell, yes. 2 times. That's better. This is much better faster. I'm gonna put a cherry bomb here and see what happens. See how it works. Oh, it instantly blows up. I didn't understand that. Well, now I understand it.
Got him.
Very nice. Here we go. Got him. A huge wave of zombies is coming. Oh yeah, watch this. Not anymore. Now that was entertaining. I literally melted all the zombies with one cherry bomb. That was great. That was absolutely great. Okay.
That's actually pretty good strategy.
When he says, "Hey, what's up, man? You got me hooked on Mega Bomb."
Ready or Not was a pretty good movie.
You know, I saw that Andy says there's a Papa the Sailor Man horror movie coming out because he's public domain. Isn't it already out? I thought I saw it. I thought I saw it on like on Amazon Video or something. I think it's already there. Yeah.
Kevin, I love Kevin in the Woods.
Well, they were FPS. I take that back. I said they were FPS. They were actually third-person, over-the-shoulder combat games. They were good. What was it? It was Battle for Neighborville was one of them. One of them was Zombie Warfare. I'm trying to remember. No, Garden Warfare.
I watched my nephew
Warfare
play one
2
of
and
those.
Battle for Neighborville. I think that the first two were pretty good. I think the last one wasn't as good. But they actually were pretty solid games in their own right. They had a lot of gameplay. They had the map where you could fight for areas of the map, and there was like hidden challenges and things to do. They were pretty good games in their own right, yeah. Jade, can you play the blackjack game last night? Do you mean Balatro the poker game, Jade? Because I don't know of a blackjack game. Matt said, did I play Cuphead? I did play the entire Cuphead, and later on I played the DLC expansion as well many years later when it finally came out. Devakin, thank you for 500 kicks, and he's talking about lip smacking. Well, good for you. I'm glad to hear that you love the lip smacking. I'll do it some more for you. Ready? Here you go. Lip smacking for
So
you.
fucking annoying.
Okay, thanks for the thank you for the kicks.
Jake enjoyed this much.
Well, you know, when I had the interview with Asmongold, and he was mentioning certain games that he had played this year that kind of stood out that he probably, you know, were more like small style indie games, right? And that Megabonk was one. He said Arc Raiders. He said a couple others. And then after the interview, people actually contacted me and were like, "Hey, would you check out those games?" I was like, "Yeah, why not? Give them a shot." And then they ended up working. They ended up.
You only give him a shot because of.
There you go.
Asmongold. Without Asmongold, he never would have touched those games.
I'll give it a look. That's totally fine with me. Okay, here we go again. We got the walnut. I believe the walnut is like a wall that stops the zombies, if I remember correctly. We got 5 spots now, dang. Plant this sunflower immediately.
The zombies are coming.
Okay. Bum, 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 bum. He lost his head. First, the moment I did that, a zombie came out from down here. Bum, 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 bum. Oh, I came out the other bush. It's alright. We'll get him. Okay, now, we start putting the walls up.
Fuck up.
Go. I'm definitely remembering how to play now. Oh, look at that. He got a little sweater. That's cool.
God, this game is so fucking easy. Yeah, he's just playing on a controller. Why? I don't know. I think this game would be much easier on a mouse, but it's DSP. What do you expect?
Is that it? That's the final wave? That was it? That was easy. So yeah, you can tell I played this before. I kind of know what I'm doing. Where I'm like placing it out in a certain, certain spacing and everything. Okay. Does my hair look like a young Nikola Tesla? Well, my hair's all flattened from wearing the Christmas hat all day. Okay. You can let you dig up a plant to make room for another plant, so you can move a plant. That's interesting. I guess the plant probably dies, though. What's up, Yak Almighty? Happy early Christmas. Good to see you, Yak. Thanks for stopping by tonight. Thanks to everyone who chilled with me all day today, and we still got a couple hours left. I've had a great, relaxing time with all of you today. It's been great. Sales says a good strategy is 2 rows of sunflowers. Yes, well, later on, you're absolutely right. Oh, wait a minute. Look at this. Greetings, neighbor. My name's Crazy Dave. You can just call me Crazy Dave. Listen, I got a surprise. You need to clear your lawn so you can shovel and dig up the plants. Okay. Now with the surprise, we're gonna go bowling. Take the walnut. Bowl me a winner. What? What do I do?
Are coming.
Right. Oh, to the left of the line. Got it. Okay. This is a mini game, obviously. It's not the real game.
Waste. Fucking wasted that. I don't think I've ever played this game.
Exploded. La la la. What's up, Scotty Doo? How are you, Scotty Doo? Good to see ya. Happy holidays. Why are we playing this? Because people wanted it, they nominated it, and I bought it because they wanted it. That would be the reason. Oh, you can combo. Oh, that's interesting. Nice. No, I hit them both. Well, that was a bomb. I didn't even look at it.
I'm not really understanding the appeal of this game. Why don't we go bowling? No, Nico.
There's a Christmas tree on.
No bowling for Nico.
Merry Christmas, Brian. How you doing, man?
No bowling for Nico, no bowling for Roman.
So I don't know much about it. That was close. There it is. The mine. That's the mine. They step on it, it blows up. I think so. Okay. Explodes on contact, but it takes time to arm itself. Okay. Am I gonna play Garden Warfare 4 when it comes out next year? I didn't even know they were making another one. I had no clue about that. Wow. First I'm hearing of it.
The zombies are coming.
Zombies are coming. Oh no. Not the zombies. They are coming for Christmas dinner. And you are the dinner. Oh no. You're the Christmas goose.
Why are you not
You're
using the mouse for this? This is so fucking stupid now to use a mouse.
Zombies. Look at this guy.
Why you want to use a mouse for this, I don't know.
And the sound effects. Go. First, they don't have to use any of the new things yet. They're not even needed yet, honestly. Nice, still a ton of zombies with that. That's it, we already won. Oh, this is the good one. This is the frost cannon. It freezes the zombies, slows them down. Yeah, this is good. Snow pea, shoot frozen peas that damage and slow the enemy. That's right. That's good. What's going on, MVL Roy? How you doing, man? We're playing chill, interesting games. The second half so far, we've already played Half Sword, and then we played Ball X Pit, and now we're doing some Plants vs. Zombies. Replanted.
The half sword was interesting.
Nice.
To say the least.
JD May, I don't know. It depends on what time you're going to your dad's. Yeah, but you can always watch it, of course, on demand after. You know that. Okay.
Gonna do something you'll
If
like
you guys
it.
having a good time, please like the stream if you have not yet. I know that we're actually getting a lot of viewers coming in who normally would be my late night stream viewers. If you could like the stream, that would be amazing. It would help for engagement purposes. And of course, if you'd like to support the stream in any way, thank you so very much. And thanks to everyone who already has. Gotta save up for the frozen pea shooter.
Zombies are coming.
Alright, I'll use a minute. There we go. Thanks, Soul at 2 a.m. for $5. Appreciate that.
Remember, the store wouldn't take your stolen credit card.
Come on.
These Plants vs. Zombies used to be fun until it became heavily monetized. Yeah, just like everything. It was a fun game, and then all of a sudden it was about microtransactions and buying things and everything. Yeah, they did it with every game.
So DSP would love it.
All started to come
DSP
back
should
more.
fucking
You're right.
love it. Gex 3 kind of fits with the winner level.
Nice, so much for the pole runner there. You're not gonna get too far when you're frozen. Very nice. The Game of the Year stuff is gonna come around probably very early January, is what I'm thinking. We'll see. It depends. We're gonna be playing a lot of games too. Juggling a lot of stuff. We'll have to see. Look at this. There's so much stuff. It's crazy. I don't know. I'm building stuff for the sake of building it. I don't even need it. Oh, look at a nice Christmas hat on. How nice. Maybe mine suck. It takes too long to blow up. Look how long. It's still going. It hasn't even blown up yet.
Oh, when a zombie has to touch it for it to blow up, dumbass. Kind of how landmines work.
I guess it's not gonna blow up. It just has to be triggered and then triggered a second time. It seems like that.
If someone doesn't step on the landmine, why would it go off? Does this
31.
fucker not understand how landmines work?
There it is, the piranha plant. I don't know what they call it in this one. I forgot. They call it piranha plant in Mario games. The chomper devours a zombie whole, but is vulnerable while chewing that zombie. Very nice. Someone took $2 talking about Henry Epstein. I'm pretty sure that the Christmas Marathon is not the place to be talking about Henry Epstein, but thanks for $2.
Henry Epstein. Again, it's Jeffrey.
I've never played Slay the Spire. No, I have not. No, you cannot play as the zombies in this one. That's later on. That's in future games. In this one, you're just playing defense with the plants. That's it. Very good. La 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 la. Okay. Choose your plants, so you can only choose certain ones. You can select 6. Okay, let's select 6 plants. Got it. Excuse me. La 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 la. Zombies want some brains. Feed the zombies brains. No, don't do that. Kill the zombies. Don't feed them brains. That's a bad idea. The freezing ones, and then I will do chompers. Boom, 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 boom.
Hey, you think he figured out it's Jeffrey, not fucking Henry, but it's DSP. What do you expect? He's a fucking moron.
them all. Like I said, these pea shooters were always overpowered. I remember. They're like so good. They slow down the enemies. So if the enemies are tough, they can't really get to you like ever. Okay. Feed me, Seymour. Feed me. Zip, we already won. This is a different version? Which one is this one? 2 pieces at a time, so it's a double shooter. Okay. No, not Little House of Horrors, Little Shop of Horrors. You got it confused. It's called Little Shop of Horrors. Okay, let's see here. Thank you to Soul at 2 a.m. for the $5 super chat. I appreciate that.
Seems like he did.
Thank you so much. La 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 la. So let's see. I want this, I want this. This, and this. Yep, that's what I want. Dunstan checks in. Just did $2 super chat. Says play Dark Souls 2 instead. Today? No, not today. I would play Dark Souls 2 in the future. Like I said, I would like to do a modded run where basically the entire game is different, right? Where there's actually like tweaks to it and everything. That I would enjoy, but we're not doing that today, no. La 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 la. Braids.
Something he doesn't have.
Was Wing supposed to come on today? I invited him. I talked to him earlier. He said he was going to be busy for a big chunk of the day, but he might be on later. And I'm waiting to see if he hits me up and wants to come on. It's up to him.
That would be a no. Same as Asmund Gold. Emos loves lemons. Just subbed. Holla holla.
Today about appearing. Like I already told you guys, Asmund Gold was one of them. Wings was one of them. And some people from my past from like FGC days. I was interested in getting them on. But sometimes things don't work out. It is what it is. We had a good time, right? We had a good time. We had 2 guests. We're playing a variety of games. Chill, fun. Do, 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 do. The double pea shooters. Oh, I forgot to make it faster. I wonder it's going so slow. Wait a minute. It's taking so long. Yeah. La 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 la.
This game is so fucking boring. Volux Pit was way better.
I actually like the music a lot. Oh, where to put this guy?
Volux Pit was so much fucking better.
Zombies! Too many zombies! They are coming for us! They want to feast on our brains for Christmas! You want to know what I told the zombie that wanted to come over and eat my brains for Christmas?
He's gonna starve. Yeah, 3 games on this gaming marathon. 11 hours. This marathon is, and he played 3 games.
I'm pretty sure we're about to win. La, 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 la. What did you get? Piece of paper or something. I don't know what that was. Hello, we are about to launch an all-out attack on your house. Sincerely, the zombies. Oh, how nice of them to warn us.
He did play Myst before, I do believe, and he had to use a guide for it.
Is this again?
are coming.
We're doing, a mini game with the cherries, I guess. Oh, I thought we were gonna roll it. We did not roll it. Damn. There we go.
I mean, you just sat there and used the guide the entire time, and it's so fucking boring.
Boom, triple kill. Dude, they give me the cherries. The cherries are too powerful, man. OP stuff. Oh, you spring over? I didn't know that. That's what that guy does. He springs over obstacles. Ah.
That's neat.
Take that. I killed like 4 when they were on the screen. There we go. Lawnmowers? I don't think there's lawnmowers in this one, no. I got too many plants. There's too many plants on the screen. I can't fit any more.
DSP, you're playing. Why are you playing this instead of fucking Ball Pit? Ball Pit was way better.
Anyway. Boom. Boom. I put down the wrong spot. Eating my walnut! Stop eating my walnut! No, stop eating my pea shooter! Oh, could you? Wave of zombies. Pow.
Fuck him up, fuck him up.
Dude, I'm occupying every spot, okay? I occupied every spot on the stage. I mean, come on. Shoot short-range spores. I remember this too, yeah. I don't ever use them that much, yeah.
Yeah, oh, I see.
Right.
Probably mentioned him on
I guess
Discord
it's
to
gonna be
play
it for
this.
now, right? That was a pretty good initial session. I don't know if anyone would want me to continue with Plants vs. Zombies, to be honest. Like, it's a chill game. It's meant for more, like, idle gameplay. You're doing it on your iPad or your phone when something else is going on. You know what I mean? Like, I don't think it's meant to be a major featured part of any stream or content. The game is freaking so old. It's 16 plus years old. But it's definitely down for like a chill night stream where we're talking, interacting, hanging out while I play. That's when it's fun. If it's just focused on the game, I don't think the game would ever work. But it's got to be one of these like interactive streams, and then it could have some fun to it, right? Okay, good stuff. And I love that song. I love the Plants vs. Zombies theme song. Very catchy. Okay, all right, guys. Thank you. See you soon. All right, good stuff. So let's.
How do we still have 2 hours to fucking go? What the fuck does he do for 2 more fucking
All right,
hours?
folks.
What the
Let's
fuck?
switch back over here for now.
No, DSP. What the fuck are you gonna do for another 2 fucking hours?
Guess what time it is? It's actually time for my final wardrobe change of the night. That's right. The next wardrobe change will indeed be the final one. Let's get the lights on.
This goes on for another 2 fucking hours. With no gameplay.
We want energy. We want more energetic music. This music is like dead. Let's get some happy music.
No more gameplay after this.
There we go. Country music. Now we're talking. All right, give me 1 second. I want to go get into my final
Oh my
attire.
fucking god, DSP, seriously.
And let me get to my final attire for the
No more
night,
gameplay.
and then we can chill here for a little bit, see what you guys want to do next. If you want to do another game, if you just want to hang out. I'm here till 9:30ish like I usually am. It's really your call, whatever you want to do tonight, guys, okay? Yeah, and I have some shout-outs to do. I have like 1, 2, 3. I have several shout-outs to do, but I'll be right back. Oh, the final wardrobe update is literally the ugliest shirt I've ever owned in my life. I hope you're ready.
Please let it be a shirt with his face on it. That would actually be funny. Shows it with a shirt with his face on it. Nope. Come on, you could have done something funny and had a shirt with your face on it. You could have actually done something funny.
Well, everyone, I just warned everyone on the stream that I was about to come back in arguably the ugliest shirt I've ever worn in my life, and I think I've lived up to that. What do you think? Alrighty, everyone, welcome back. We're continuing on here today with my Christmas Marathon 2025 here on DSP Gaming, and we're heading into the home stretch. At this point, it's around 8 p.m. I've been going since 11 a.m. this morning, and we're still going strong. It's been a fun marathon. We hung out for like an hour. We did a gaming schedule update, so now we know what new games are coming out next year that I'm interested in. We had a couple of guests. We had some food. We played a variety of games, and the festive vibes are continuing here as I keep drinking. I even put on my Christmas best for the final segments here of the marathon. Very nice. So,
Oh, she took a sip.
sip of
Gonna take a sip of mine.
margarita. Let's do some quick shout-outs, and let's see what the audience would like to do next. First
What
of
do I
all,
do with it?
Cam
Oh, there it
Crawley
is.
did a $5 super chat talking about eating corn the long way. Good for you. If you like eating corn the long way, I guess that's your prerogative. I don't know how you would do that exactly. Personally, I eat corn off of the cob. I don't usually eat it on the cob. I mean, corn on the cob is good, but most people probably don't eat corn on the cob anymore. It's kind of a thing of the past, don't you think? Okay, thanks for the $5.
Just because your teeth hurt so badly you can't eat corn on the cob anymore doesn't mean no one else does.
I got a $1 tip from Random Kate plays. How long do you intend to play each game? How long room would you have for other games like demos and such? We're not doing anything else. We're doing the games that are on the list, or we're just chilling. Thanks for a buck. And there's no predetermined time.
And there's no more gaming.
Let's see here.
Not a single
225
more
Game Cowboy
fucking
fan.
game after
Given the support of
this.
what Jado said with the Digimon demo, it's actually shorter than Blasphemous 2 is. You can save any time in the demo. Okay, you are really talking about Digimon a lot today. We're not playing Digimon today, but thanks for $2. Okay. I got a 420 tip from Lovely Guy.
Exactly. He's only entertaining for all
Thank
the
you,
wrong
Lovely Guy. Let's
reasons
do
and
the animation because that's a big enough
unintentionally.
tip for an animation. Here we go. Thank you so much for that.
From a guy who doesn't smoke and says that smoking is bad and if you smoke you're bad, blah blah blah.
Okay. I think I'm caught up. I'm all caught up now. Very good. Yes, I think I now got all caught up. Okay, so, I guess the question is what do we want to do now? I'm taking a look at various different things just to see if there's any updates, and there do not appear to be any. So, what I'm saying is we had a couple people who were question marks as guests today. There was actually 3, and, no, it doesn't look like they're going to be coming on or else I would have heard from them by now. So, the question is, what do you guys want to do? You just want to chill for a little bit? Because we've been playing games now for like almost 3
You
straight
chilled
hours.
for
So if you want to hang
5
out, we can do
fucking
that. Also,
hours.
guys, if I do you want to play any of the other games? For example, we
You
still have,
chilled for 5 hours.
Blasphemous 2, Balatro, or Bramble that we could play. It's up to you.
You
Or we can do what you
chilled.
guys want to do.
For 5 hours. What the fuck are you doing?
I don't know much about Blasphemous 2. Wait, did I ever play Blasphemous 1? Maybe I did. I feel like I did. I feel like we tried it a long time ago. Like, it was a marathon at one point, and that was before I tried any of these, like, ultra-hard Souls-likes or anything like that. And maybe we did try it, and I played for like half an hour, and that was it. People never asked me to go back to it. I think I did, right? I think it was like a Halloween marathon or something. Yeah. I played Lords of the Fallen 1 when it was brand new. It was broken and awful. It was a piece of garbage. It literally was like an unfinished, broken mess of a game. Literally, enemies would be fighting you, turn around, run into the next room, you chase them, they turn in place, disappear, reappear, and have full health again. You'd fall through the map. You know, it was an awful game. They eventually patched it and apparently made it much better, but I didn't really care because the original game was garbage. I'm not going to go back to it, so I never did.
Because you know, kick your ass. Yes, because it's guaranteed money from his dent fans.
How about this? What's everyone's favorite Christmas carols out there? What was the song that's stuck in your head all the time? Or did you keep hearing a Christmas song this year that won't get out of your head, that plays on the radio all the time? Like for me this year, I can't stop hearing All I Want for Christmas Is You by Mariah Carey. I don't know why. It's like everywhere. It's like every store. It's on the radio. It's freaking... Dude, it's
Yes,
constant.
that's been a thing
Like,
for
why? Like, I know it
years.
was like a popular song at one point. But it's like it's 2025 now. Why are we still... Why? And then the other thing too, they keep redoing the same songs, and it's different artists singing the same song covering them. Why? I thought, like, what was wrong with the original? Why do we need to have another person singing the Mariah Carey song? I don't want to hear that. You know?
Are you just not? How are you just now noticing this?
Every Christmas song is old. There's no
Fuck, you
modern
never leave the
song.
house.
Well, there were, right? Like, for example, I guarantee you Justin Bieber did a Christmas album. Does anyone freaking remember it? You know, like, the modern pop stars try to put out Christmas songs. No one remembers them. Like, honestly, like, the only one that I remember that caught on, and that probably no one knows about it anymore, was the NSYNC song. NSYNC actually had a one. It was like, it's a wonderful feeling, and there's love in the room from the floor to the ceiling. It's that time of year. The Christmas time is here. Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas, and happy holiday. Like, I remember when that came out, and it was, like, huge. And then after a while, no one sang it anymore. Like, does anyone even remember that song? I only remember it from, like, being on the TV, like, 2 years in a row, nonstop. But you couldn't get away from it. It was played nonstop. But not like...
Oh
I
my
guess the
god,
music
this is
does still
so
come out,
fucking
but it's just not
bad.
like, still to this day, we still are singing the same Christmas carols from 20, 30, 40, 50, 60 years ago. You know, songs that my parents were singing as kids are the ones that kids are singing today. Like, what happened with music that it's not, like, notable anymore, and no one sings the new stuff? I guess it just all sucks. All modern pop music is garbage, right? Cam Crawl did a $2 super chat. He says, I grew up in Connecticut. I live in Washington now. I miss the food. Good for you. Me too. Thanks for $2. Did I ever have to work at a store where they put the same Christmas music over and over again? Oh, yeah, dude. I worked at Circuit City. I worked at Best Buy. Both of those had those canned soundtracks that just repeated nonstop in the store and drove me nuts. I worked at them all in the food court for like 5 years. And the food court, droning with the same music over and over through the speaker. Luckily, in the food court, it's harder to hear the music, thankfully. But in the electronics store, it's like, oh, come on. Yeah. A lot of the originality, sadly, has been drained out of a lot of pop culture. You're right. It sucks when you want something
How
special.
about you
remember
do
what
something
different,
original, DSP?
And, you know, you just
Or
can't
you
get
can
it,
sit
but
there
so
and
many
cry and
remasters,
beg for
so many
money.
remixes, so many remakes,
For
which
the
is very
next
profitable.
2 fucking hours with no gameplay. The fact that he goes 2 more hours with no gameplay is fucking insane.
What? Listen to what this guy just said. Chill podcast enjoyer says, when you consume too much, you become a bloated sack of shit.
That'd be DSP.
Okay, if you eat too much, maybe. Is that what you're talking about? If you eat too much? Like, what are you talking about? Who was speaking about that? When was that a topic of discussion? Do you remember the Paul McCartney Christmas song? Yeah, I actually don't know the name of it. But isn't that the one that's like, is it supposed to be like third world countries
Simply
and stuff, and all these stars, like, they know it's Christmas time?
wonderful Christmas
Like, something like
time.
that. It's a song about other places where they're, they're not affluent, and therefore because of that, kids are like starving in the streets. Like for them, they don't really have a Christmas season. They're just struggling to get by to live, right? Oh, that's the John Lennon song? Oh, okay, never mind. I got confused then. That's the John Lennon song. Oh, that's right. The Paul McCartney song is "So This Is Christmas," right?
No,
Another year
simply
gone.
having a wonderful Christmas
Have a
time.
very Merry Christmas and a Happy New Year. That's Paul McCartney song. Yeah. Okay. That's right. I got him.
Holy fuck.
No, that's still
Yeah.
John Lennon? That's the other one? Oh no. I got all my Beatles crossed tonight. That's also Lennon. Okay, wait a minute. Simply having a wonderful Christmas time. Simply having a wonderful Christmas time.
There you go.
The spirit's
Only
up,
took him 3 tries.
and that's enough there. Yeah, okay. That's the Paul McCartney song. Got it. I had the two confused badly.
One's dead, one's alive, easy to confuse, right?
Now we're gonna be funny because I got my Beatles songs. I mean, technically they're not Beatles songs. Those are their solo songs. They never did a Beatles actual Christmas song, right? No, they never did any of that when they were a group. They broke up, and that's when they did all the solo stuff. That's right. I'm not going to play Payday 2. No, Dunsfelter, I never actually knew anyone who celebrated Kwanzaa personally. No, I did not know anybody. I mean, I grew up going to a Catholic schools, so because of that, like, all my friends were Catholic, you know what I mean? Like, so it wasn't like I had an opportunity to know anyone who maybe would have celebrated Kwanzaa. Everyone was Catholic near me when I was growing up.
I mean, that's not that big of a surprise.
Let's see here. Zelvania says, now that you're using new screens, are they everything that you'd ever hoped for? I mean, at this point, I would say yeah. Like, seriously, in fact, you know what I think I'll do? Let me move the screen over now because I'm looking over here to talk to you guys, and we're doing a Q&A obviously here. So let me scoot it back over where it belongs so it's easier to do this. But just take a look at this. Watch, on the fly. Watch how easy it is to take the screen that was just right near the gameplay and scoot it over here.
God, this is so fucking dented.
How cool is that? What an amazing setup. And it's cool because now all the other equipment is being used fully, like the microphone, the arm, all the stuff that I had for like a year and I wasn't really using.
This is
Now I'm
so
actually using everything
fucking
properly the way that it's supposed to be
dented.
used. So yeah, I would say I love the maneuverability. I love the ultra wide screen because it lets me see everything at a glance, which is super duper fun. It's easy to maneuver the streams. Like I was saying to the guys earlier, both Ethan and Gahul, dude, I can easily now do any kind of a show with guests. It is simple and easy to do all the setup via Discord and OBS because it's all at a glance. I know how to mute and get things going behind the scenes and then get them on right away. You notice there wasn't any big delay or anything. It was just me getting it going pretty quickly. It's great now. The equipment upgrade has helped. This freaking audio interface is outstanding. I can easily mute here, unmute here, work with it, do what I need to do. It's working incredibly well. The OLED monitor, okay, is great. It looks gorgeous. So far, every game. Uh-oh, my mouse turned off. Oh, power
Battery
down.
died.
Power down because I wasn't using it. Every game that I played so far has been absolutely looking amazing on it. Some games that I played previously, like Clear Obscure, now I'm playing it on there. It's like, whoa, visuals are even like better and more improved. You know what I'm saying? The only thing that I can say is I don't know about like input delay and stuff because I haven't really used it for that yet. But actually, tomorrow, if any of you are interested, tomorrow on my
He played
Christmas Eve
Battlefield
stream,
and ended
we
it
can
an hour
chill out
early.
where we hang out and talk.
He ended it an hour
I'll be
early
back
because
on
he
7.
sucked at it still.
Now with the new keyboard and mouse here, which is supposed to be insanely low input delay and like, tournament grade equipment. And with
He
surround sound
ended
headphones and all
Call of
that,
Duty an
we're
hour
gonna try
early
out tomorrow
because
and
he
see.
still
Doesn't tell me
sucks
how I actually
at
feel about Call of Duty
it.
now. We'll find out.
Doesn't matter how much money he
He's still
spends, what equipment he buys, he still sucks at
Let's see
it.
how it goes tomorrow. All right, but yeah, like I honestly I keep thinking about is there anything at this point that I could do to improve my setup any further? I don't think so. I think the only improvement I could literally do would be to move to another wall of my office, which there's no way I'm doing that right now. That might be something for the long-term future, in a year or two. Everything else is beautiful. Listen, we got a nice soundtrack in the background that I control from here and everything. Like everything's sweet. I'm having a great time. Person won't go away and they keep giving me money. I mean, they're banned. There's nothing I can do about it. They just keep giving me money. Like, moron. No,
Yeah,
I know.
but
You know
it's
what's funny? Most
literally
players are now
pennies.
using controller even on PC because of the aim assist. I mean, that says something about the game, does it not? That the game is terrible. I'm sorry, it just is. Like, if everyone is cheating, essentially that's cheating. If you're
Even-
playing and making sure that you get an assist to win,
I know,
it
it's
means
like,
that the
oh,
game is
they're
just
still
broken
getting
and
pennies.
outbalanced,
Like,
and therefore
yeah, but you know,
it's
he's
not
gotta
very
piss
good
him
game play,
off.
You know what I mean? Like, that's lame.
To see that, oh, I got a huge, oh, fuck me, it's like $3 in total.
What in the hell are we listening to? What is this?
For 100 of them.
I'll tell you what this is. This is a thumbs down and a skip. What the hell? That was very bizarre.
Was more of that Asian music you
Will
hate
be a New
so
Year's countdown
much?
stream? No, I don't do that. I don't do anything for New Year's. I just have a normal day of content. In fact, taking a look, I have a half day tomorrow for Christmas Eve. I'm gone for 2 days. I come back on Saturday, and then I'm literally here 7 straight days. So I'll be here all the way through New Year's Eve, New Year's, into a couple days into New Year's. So yeah, nothing there. And then probably that first full week of January, we will look at possible.
Unfortunately, I
Year Awards,
work
most
New
sporting
Year's
game countdown,
Day
etc.
and New Year's Eve. I'll probably
Do I
try
have
to
a
take
holiday
a
staff
nap.
party? Yeah, this is it right here. I'm sitting here having a drink.
Stay
I'm
up
chilling.
for
I'm
the
having a good time
ball.
with all of you. This is my holiday staff party.
Even
right
though I don't do anything, I still want to be
here.
up for the
No,
ball
I don't know how to
drop.
do that. I don't know how to make eggnog. No idea. Yes, Tainted Grail is part of the rotation next week. I've already said this. I liked it a lot the other day, and we're going to actually play it more next week and likely continue. 'cause the game is
When?
fun.
It's not on your schedule. I checked your schedule earlier.
What's the best cut water? I like both the Mai Tai and the White Russian.
I checked your schedule earlier. The game's not on there.
Margarita. It's a little like, it's like kind of a little sour and way too sweet. I don't really like it that much. The other ones are better. No, I'm not mainly responding to YouTube chat, but YouTube is tagging me, and you guys in Kick chat are not. So therefore, I'm responding to people who tag me. As you can see, literally the entire chat and Kick, no one tagged me because you guys are lazy and don't do it. While the YouTube chat does. So
wow. Because you guys are lazy and
listen,
don't do that.
2.5 days to myself coming up with a fam. Because incredibly generous to you guys says you're working too much, you should take more time off to spend with your family. I'm literally taking 2.5 days off starting tomorrow. I got a daytime stream, and then after that, we relax. We relax for a couple days. It's gonna be fun.
Because you guys are lazy. Holy shit.
That's it for the mango margarita. Kind of disappointing, I'm not gonna lie. I wish it was better. It wasn't very good. Ugh. Would I do a worst games of the year countdown? No, because I try to actively avoid games that everyone knows are bad. I don't go after them to try to make like clickbait content out of them. Therefore, I don't think I would ever have a worst games of the year countdown. Disappointing versus worst, I will always have a disappointing games countdown.
But your disappointing games also end up on your best games, so it's kind of fucking stupid.
How many Cutwaters do I have? Each Cutwater comes in a 4-pack. So I have 3 flavors. So far I've had a Mai Tai, a White Russian, and the Margarita. So I still have like 9 left. But I'm not drinking those tonight. I'm probably here for about another hour with you guys, just hanging out. So maybe I'll have 1 more or 2 more shots, depending on how the night goes. It's like I told you guys, if we had like a big contribution, I was gonna take a shot like right away. But it's actually been a slow kind of drip marathon, where the marathon has been good. Like, take a look. I mean, that's great for any streaming day, but there hasn't been like any big bombs or anything. So therefore, I just kind of slowly drank over the course of the day. You know?
No big bombs. Hint, hint, guys. There's not been any big bombs. Hint, 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 hint. Hint, motherfucking hint.
Did I open presents on Christmas Day or Christmas Eve? Usually, it was always Christmas Day. And then when I got a little bit older, my parents started to allow us to open 1 present on Christmas Eve, and then all of the others on Christmas Day. But it was funny because I remember one particular year, I said, I want that one. And my parents were like, no, you can't open that one for Christmas Eve. You gotta wait. And I was like, what? So it was obvious that was the big one. Like, that was the big notable one that they wanted me to have on Christmas Day. And they were kind of like, oh shit, he's gonna open it up on Christmas Eve, and then all the other presents tomorrow aren't gonna be as good. So they wouldn't let me do that. But outside of that, it's always like, you know, 1 Christmas Eve, the rest Christmas Day. But in truth, now today, so here's the truth. As you get older, all right, if you have a family like with kids and you're doing the Christmas morning thing, then it's a more traditional Christmas, right? Everyone buys presents for each other. You have the Christmas Eve, 1 present, the Christmas Day. My wife and I, we don't do that. Why? We don't even wait for Christmas. Like, for example,
here it is.
We were out a couple of weeks ago, and it was probably the only day that we were gonna be out shopping before Christmas. And I said, let's just get some stuff, whatever you want. You see, some clothes you want some makeup you want, or whatever. I'll just get it all today. I'll get it for you today. Let's just do it that today. Now you have a lot of stuff that you can use over the course of the month. She actually needed like leggings. She needed a few things. Like, let's just get it all today. So that's what we did. We just went out and we bought a whole bunch of stuff. That was our Christmas presents, right? And you know, now are we gonna?
Wow, so fucking romantic.
No. What we're gonna do is we're just gonna relax. We're gonna make food. We're gonna spend time together. We're gonna.
Didn't be like, oh, my wife's at work right now. I'm gonna order this to be delivered to the house. No. Nothing. Not gonna surprise your wife with anything on Christmas Day. She's gonna wake up. She's gonna wait for you to come down the stairs because she can't make it up the stairs anymore. You're gonna waddle your fat ass down there. You're like, cat, where's the food? Well, honey, I thought maybe we could open gifts. Honey, bitch, there ain't no gifts for you. Fuck makes you think I bought you any gifts? I already told you, you bought leggings like 3 weeks ago. You bought leggings 3 weeks ago. That is your Christmas gift. Holy fuck.
Watch Christmas specials, maybe have some wine. But it's not about, oh, here's the gift that I've been holding off on and I didn't give you. It just changes when you get older. You know what I'm saying? Like, you don't, it doesn't become, oh, it's about that particular day. And I get the feeling that's actually what happens. Anyone, basically, if you don't have kids, right? Or even if you have kids, your kids get older, they move out, then you kind of go back to that formula where it's not about just giving the gift on Christmas. It's not about that. But the thing is, like, every year, we end up getting each other something one way or another. She gets me some stuff, I get her some stuff.
I had to work today, got to work, spent an hour of overtime.
She badly needed a pair of boots.
Hey, I'll take the OT.
We don't have snow, we have a lot of rain. So she wanted a pair of boots for the wet weather.
Had that first check in January be nice.
They got a pair of boots, and I get it now, and that's technically what your Christmas present is, you know? I remember that was a couple years ago.
My second.
But that's how we do it. It's not some horrible thing where we wrap the presents and we unbox them on Christmas anymore or anything like that.
I have no idea what today is. Or tomorrow's. So yeah, my first check of the year next year.
As a super chat, he says, "Happy Marathon Day, DSP."
There's more overtime on it.
You buzzed or a little bit chilling. I just finished the mango margarita Cutwater.
Like, how did you not buy anything else for your wife to surprise her with?
So I was like,
how do you not buy anything to surprise her with? Are you asking to get your ass handed to you?
I'd like to have a couple more before we adjourn. So,
are you asking to get your ass beat?
An hour or so to round out the marathon. So thank you for the super chat. And then
hopefully she beats your ass for not buying her anything.
Thank you so much. Thank you guys. I appreciate the support. Thanks for coming by for the end of the marathon. It's been a good one, right? Okay. So 1 second, guys, because I actually want to go use the restroom. And actually, after this was really, really sugary. So I just want to brush my teeth. Because if I don't, then my teeth, actually, I'm getting older. My teeth hurt if I don't brush them after I drink a sugary drink. So another reason why I don't drink soda. I just don't like.
Now you see he's at 471. Which for a regular stream, pretty fucking good. That is damn fucking good for a regular stream. On a marathon, not so much. So he's about to go brush his teeth, and then suddenly, he'll get an insane donation. Imagine how that works.
Having the soda shit on my teeth. So give me a second. I'm just going to go use the bathroom quick, brush my teeth, come back, and we're going to hang out for another hour or so. Okay? So thanks. Just give me a sec. I'll be right back. I'll leave the music playing this time. Okay? Okay, I'll be right back.
It's amazing how I love that he has to do that fucking sideways crab walk to get out of there. Okay, he's about to be in. He has nothing for his wife. Why would I give that bitch anything? Fuck that bitch. You know how much it costs to feed that bitch?
All right, I'm back. I'm refreshed. Let's chill and let's hang out for the last hour or so of this marathon. Let's round it out. Not everyone like everyone like the more chill vibes. I am enjoying these marathons where it's more laid back. There's no pressure. We do whatever we want. Today I thought it was fun to have some guests, and it kind of leads into me saying, gee, next year would I maybe want to do a show where I have guests? You know what I mean? A show that's a more variety show. We talk about games and other things. It doesn't always have to just be about me playing games or whatever, but it could be a variety show with guests to talk about various topics, you know? Like I really talked, I really enjoyed talking to Gahul about the gaming stuff. Like that last 10-15 minutes we talked about gaming topics. That was fun. Again, just like when I talked to Asmongold about it, I loved it. I had a great time with it. So that's the kind of stuff I want to do. That's the kind of show I would like to run. But again, isn't it funny that, you know, so many people out there want to act like they're serious content creators and like, okay, well, you know, I'm available if anyone ever wants to talk with me about any topics, gaming or whatever. And only people that contact me, they want to be drama queens. You know what I mean? It's just stupid.
Because you're a piece of shit. No one likes you.
Hanging out. And that's kind of what I want to do. I want these streams to be chill vibes and fun and talking about, you know, more relaxed topics like that stuff, I think. Dargan beat another $10 super chat. Thank you. He says, good evening, chat. Hope you're enjoying the night and chilling, having a carne asada wet burrito and Heineken. Merry Christmas to all. A wet burrito at home. Did you get it delivered or something? I'm just curious because wet burrito implies that it's a burrito that you eat with like fork and knife. It's smothered in like a sauce or whatever, which I love. I love wet burritos. I was just wondering how you're eating that while on stream. Ben Rogers says, wasn't that the original idea of the Level 1 podcast? DSP asks it. I don't remember exactly what I was going to call it, but if you remember, I had an idea of a show where it was supposed to be an interview show, and I wanted to get people from all different walks of life, and it was going to be me interviewing them about various topics, right? Like that was the original idea I had like 2 years ago that I wanted to implement, and it just never came to be. We did do the DSP versus the Internet React show. That came to be. And then we did do the DSP Throwbacks channel. That came to be. But we never went through with the other idea, mostly because, again, it's not that I don't want to branch out. It's that people are afraid of my chair, and it sucks because, like to be honest, at this point, like they just don't affect me anymore. The stuff that they say and do has literally zero impact on my life. I just ignore it and I move on my merry way. But other people who aren't used to having that level of attention given to them, doxing, online account harassment, etc., they can be shocked by it. All right. To be honest with you, I honestly think there's a few people who today
So detractors don't affect your life. However, you can't do any collabs with other streamers because of the detractors. So they do affect your life. God damn, you're so fucking stupid.
could have had on this show who would have been nice guests and interviews for this Christmas marathon. And the one reason they didn't want to do it is because they were afraid if they did, they could get negative attention from these crazy people on the internet. And I can't fault them for it, or nor do I ever have hard feelings towards them because of it. Same thing where previously I had people lined up to be like guests on the Level 1 podcast last year, and they backed out for the same reason. And it's like, at this point, it has nothing to do with me anymore. Like, I'm not the problem. People have seen that I'm a fun interviewer. I'm a good person to have interaction with in one of these podcast settings.
No, you're not.
I'm not the problem. The problem is the nut jobs on the internet. The hate mob of idiots who are autistic, hyper-focused losers. Who can't stop hyper-focusing.
Again, using
hey,
autistic as an insult with your audience seems pretty like a bad idea, dude.
Idiots, because you've latched onto this online parasocial existence where you all are this weird mess of a community that relies on making fun of me. But you can't make fun of me anymore because I'm not doing the stuff that you can make fun of. So instead you lie.
But you are!
Someone supported Phil today.
And you always will be.
What does that have to do with me? Nothing. But sadly, it means that I just can't really do certain things that I would love to do. I would love to have a chill show where I can have guests on and we can talk about topics and just hang out and have a good time and talk about what they're working on and give them some promotion. How can I do that when every time that I talk to someone, all their shit gets tossed on Kiwi Farms? And they end up in 10 detractor defamation videos that have nothing to do with reality. That's not me. So, you know, that is what it is. But I would love to do a show like that. I'd love to do it as next year, but I would legit like to have maybe a rotating list of guests who are hosts to talk about the various topics we update each other on and stuff like that. You know what I mean? I would love that. But could it ever be viable? Do you think it would ever be possible? Because you get to a point where it's like, I would love to branch out and do more content, but it's not me. I'm not the roadblock anymore. At one point, I was. At one point, I was the guy who was like, no, I'm in my comfort zone. I'm just going to sit here and stream games all day. But I like doing new things now. Like today, I genuinely did not want to do another Christmas marathon that was identical to all the others. I like the fact that it wasn't about fundraising. It wasn't about hitting a goal and taking a shot. And I like that we had guests on. Like those were 3 big changes that ended up being very fun for me on this marathon. I want to keep those positive changes going in the right direction, but I don't really know how to do that when the factor is not me anymore. You know, like again, literally, I had people.
Those dirty, rotten trolls that don't affect my life.
But that's not something I control. You see.
Take a sip, asshole.
That would be cool too. Dunsfelter says, what about a panel of guests, 2 or 3 at once instead of 1? We could do that, right? All you gotta do is you invite them to the call, the group call on Discord. Yeah, for sure. Imagine if it was like me and Asmongold and maybe 1 or 2 other creators, and we're all talking about the state of the games industry, right? How the AAA studios are failing and the mistakes they're making. Why? How what the smaller range or smaller style games we've all been playing and enjoying that are much better than the AAA games. And it'd be like our discussion. I think that'd be an amazing piece of content for the internet. Everyone would enjoy that. Could I do that? Or are people going to be like, oh, we're terrified of being on there because, you know, Phil's association, you know, we don't want our private life to about Kiwi Farm, right? It's bullshit. It really is bullshit. It's fucking, I'm tired of this shit. It gets to the point where, no, I've grown, I've matured.
He just told us it doesn't affect his life, and I was going to sit here and bitch
Everything
about
around
it.
me is ready. The set is ready. The equipment is ready. I'm ready. Everything is ready. What's holding it back? These fuckheads who have latched onto my ass and won't let go. because they realized this is our gravy train. And the moment that we unlatch from Phil's asshole, now we have nothing because no one actually watches us except for when we're talking about Dark Side Phil. So, yeah, it's pretty fucked up.
My quartering videos recently in my
Dark
LTG
MD, thanks for
videos
those
isn't
10
doing
bucks. He
too
says,
bad.
I wish the detractors a Merry Christmas and a Happy New Year. I hope their hearts will grow like the Grinch's next year. They'll be more positive. Well, here's the thing. In truth, I don't actually believe that the amount of people who actually make that content actually dislike me. They just see it as money. They're seeing a check coming because people are dumb and like that content and support it because...
DSP, you're a massive piece of shit who deserves all the ill will coming to you. DSP, you're a massive piece of shit. You have done things that should have gotten you not just canceled from the internet, but arrested. You committed bankruptcy fraud. You continue to commit tax fraud. You continue to be a criminal piece of shit. You protected Derek, a PDF, for years. Trust me, we don't hate you. Oh, they don't actually hate me because I did nothing or I did everything correct. They just do it for money. No, we fucking hate you. You're a piece of shit who has somehow gone through life without getting in trouble for all the shit you've done.
They are dumb. Like, literally, that content is for dumb people. If all you do is sit around and hate on someone, you're dumb. Because you should be focusing on yourself and positivity and growing and doing good things for yourself. If you're wasting all your time hating on someone else, you're actually legit dumb. So all they're doing is they're preying on the stupid. And the stupid don't realize it because they're not self-aware. They're just like cows chewing their cud all day. And they just keep throwing attention and money at those people. So, you know, it's ridiculous, but that's what I don't think these people are like, oh, I'm going to grow self-consciousness. I'm going to stop making content about Phil. No, the gravy train's too good for them. YouTube allows them to monetize the hate. So because of that, they're never going to stop. Unless YouTube shuts it down and says we decided not to monetize as bullying content anymore, they will keep doing it no matter what. They'll literally make shit up every single day that doesn't exist. The Phil only made $16 on a Pokemon stream. Literally has never happened ever in my entire streaming history that I've only made
It was Sun and Moon. That's the one. That was the rant where he said the chat was lazy for not supporting him. It was literally Sun and Moon, jackass.
$16 on a Pokemon stream and I rage quit. That's literally
I
the
wonder
title of the video
if
the Tractor put out in the last couple of weeks. That's the garbage slot that they
Duty
put out.
put out another video about that. Let me check real quick.
That's absolutely correct, Emperor Verbs. But here's the thing. I've already said this. The detractors no longer affect me. You understand that, right? Like, no matter what they say and do, I'm still good. I have enough people who like me, who enjoy the content, they come by, they support it. I'm good. The problem now is I want to grow, I want to change, I want to expand, I want to turn into something better and different. And now people are afraid to participate in that because of that. That's the difference here. You understand? So that's what pisses me off. It's not that, oh, now they're holding me back. They're not. I'm good. I'm on a trajectory, you know, and I'm going to continue the right path, the good path, the path of righteousness and good content.
Not seen it
awesome
on his
positivity moving
channel.
forward. I'm happy. But I can't do other content that I know would be great. I'm being held back. I don't like that. What it really is going to take, it's going to take someone like Asmongold or someone else who's a large stature to say we're also immune to this level of bullshit and we're going to actually branch out with Phil and do stuff with Phil so that now the common person is
Guys,
afraid of this shit.
he needs PewDiePie to show up and tell him he's a good boy.
Well, but at the same time, look how many of the Asmongold
Come on, guys, get a hold of
PewDiePie.
PewDiePie. Flood PewDiePie's chat until PewDiePie shows him and calls him a good boy.
I like Phil's content. Maybe I'll watch from afar, I'll watch from a distance, but I'm not going to engage. I'm happy for those who have stayed and engaged. That's really nice of them. They've stayed there. They're liking the content. They're leaving comments. They're supporting it. That's amazing. But at the same time, you know that these people are not going to be all staying in droves when you see these idiots who just won't leave me alone. There's black clouds circling my head, and I didn't even create it. I'm not doing the things anymore that would even create that content. They just do it anyway because they're getting paid for it.
Anymore, so you did do it in the past. Take a sip, sleazy asshole.
Let's see. There's some kicks that I missed. NBR did 500 kicks. He says, you're a legend. Detractors ride your coattails. I mean, it's been like that for a very long time. I mean, at this point. Again, they would not exist without me. They literally are parasocial. They know that if I were deciding to turn off my camera and never broadcast again, they would literally disappear overnight. No one would care about them. Like, it was
We
actually
would
funny.
just go after RTU, or quartering, or
Last
LTG,
week, during that stream when
or
I did
Local
it,
Live.
I actually got contacted. I talk to people behind the scenes and you guys don't know about it, all right? But I have people I talk to that you would never believe that I talk to, but I do. So this one guy, he actually messages me, okay? And he goes, so your internet's out today. What do you think all your detractors are doing? Do you think they actually went outside and touched grass today? Do you think maybe some of them went out and, like, I don't know, had a human interaction?
Bullshit.
Or maybe went to a sports game?
Show the
Because
DMs.
all they do when you stream is they just clip you nonstop. They're literally there watching you every waking moment, and you couldn't stream today because your internet was down. What do you think they did today? Yeah, you're right. I wonder what they did do.
I probably streamed Clair Obscure.
And thank you, Dark MB Lee, for
Great
another
fucking
$5.
game.
What are your top 5 games you played and liked this year?
Dying
I'm
to
not
play
gonna tell you
some
because I do
more.
Game of the Year awards, and that's coming up in likely early January. So I'm not going to spoil that listing right now. It would serve no purpose when I'm going to make a series out of it soon. The thing is, for those of you who watch my content all the time, you can figure it out. It's no secret which games I really liked and, you know, my personal favorites of the year. You just don't
Whichever
know
one's made you the
actually
most
rank
money.
games, like what game will be number 1.
Literally, whichever game made him the most money. That's it. He is that transparent when it comes to his games. Ooh, now you're banning.
What is this music? I just started listening to it. Do, 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 do. What is going on? I don't know. I have no idea what's happening right now. What's Reeeee Gaming? I don't know what that is. It's like I said, I made a public post a month ago, and I said, listen, I am open to collaboration with creators. If anyone ever wanted to reach out, my DMs are open on X. They always have been. I'm not one of those people who has their DMs closed. I have an email, darksidefil@hotmail.com. You can reach out to me there. We can talk. I'm willing to show up on a podcast, to do a collab. I'm interested.
Yeah, I'm so glad he doesn't have kids. Never wanted kids.
I want to talk about games. I want to play games. I want to do
Not
stuff.
wanting kids is one of the reasons why Panda left him, I
The
think.
window's open, the door's open, go for it.
Wouldn't take your
I'm waiting.
stolen
You know, I wasn't joking. I wasn't making that up. I'm down for change, positive change in the future. I want to do more stuff. I want to do new kinds of content, but I need people to buy into it. I need people to say, okay, well, then we're willing to take
I
that
need
step with
people
you.
to come crawling to
Because it used
me.
Phil's that guy.
Reeeee.
He just sits there, just plays games all day by himself. He won't talk to anyone. He won't go on a podcast. He won't work with anyone. He won't collab. That's why he will never grow. That changed. Now I'm down, but now where is everybody? All those people who said that shit all those years.
Yeah, you
So
did
where
it
are you now?
18 years
'Cause
too
I'm
late.
waiting and willing, and if anything, like we've seen.
Congratulations, you waited 18 years to do that.
Or like 1 million plus views.
Too little,
So what are you talking about?
too
Let's go.
fucking late.
Where are these people? Why do I hear crickets when it used to be, oh, it's Phil's fault? And then Phil steps up and says, all right, I'm changing for the better. Let's go. And then they all disappear because they were all full of shit to begin with.
Because you literally waited.
There's gonna be another $5. Didn't you do an award show? Wait, didn't know you did an award show.
18.
Pretty cool. What about your top 3 movies?
Fucking
I have seen
years.
some movies this year. It's very sporadic when I watch new ones. So honestly, I would never probably. I'm not a movie aficionado like I used to be. You know, there was a time when I used to watch a ton of new movies. I used to go to the movies all the time. Those times are long in the past. So for me to do top 3 movies of the year, I don't think anyone give a shit. But games is a lot different. That's my thing. That's my wheelhouse, so to speak, right?
Take a sip. Ooh, he's getting more money, guys.
Josh, thanks for $10. He says, if you had unlimited budget to remake a game from the past, what would it be and why? I would probably look towards some of these franchises that have been abandoned, but at one time were great. Like I always say this, Infamous 1 and 2 were absolutely outstanding games.
Resistance
Can I screw up
trilogy.
the leaderboard?
100% Resistance trilogy.
Crap. I feel like we were already over 400, and now we're back to 406. Did I screw that up? I think I did. It doesn't matter, but anyone want to rewind quickly and see if I screwed the leaderboard up so I can fix it? Because I'm at 416, but I swear that I was above that before. Anyway, yeah, so I've always said Infamous 1 and 2, and the expansion, which was something of Blood. I forget what it was called, the expansion. Festival of Blood, I think, for the first game. They were outstanding games. For the time, they were actually, like, breakout classics, great open-world gameplay. I loved the graphics at the time. The story was good. They were just overall really entertaining experiences. Then they decided to go in a slightly different direction with Infamous Second Son. You know, new protagonist, new location, new vibes to the game. I think they kind of screwed it up. They went in the wrong direction. So now it's like, okay, we'll bring it back. No, it's just done. We're not doing those anymore. Like, why not? All right, why not? Oh, because we want to do Ghost of Tsushima. All right,
Let's see, I would do Resistance trilogy. I would remake the Saboteur. That was a really good fucking game. If you didn't play it, it's Grand Theft Auto, but in World War II Paris. You're a resistance fighter killing Nazis. Great fucking game. Let's see. Look at my games sitting on my shelf right now. Because I actually have physical copies of games. Not just all digital like he does. Fuck it. Madden 04. Terrible.
fine, do Ghost of Tsushima. What about Infamous that did so well? A lot of people like that. That was like one of the things synonymous with Sony. Remember they had the PlayStation All-Stars fighting game, and Cole McGrath was one of the major characters of it.
Ooh, All-Star game, yes!
And like, oh, okay, Ghost of Tsushima. Okay, great. Well, now we're gonna do Ghost of Yotei. Oh no. But now you're a company that everyone loved. You gotta go back. You gotta go back to what you love. Because they're like really harping on, oh, Ghost of Yotei. Ghost of Yotei is not a hit like they wanted. They just don't want to admit it. All these companies who went a certain direction, you know what I'm saying, in the last 5 years, and it all went south for them, but they don't want to admit it.
There's a woman in the game, so it's flop, guys. There's a woman in it. Can't make a game with a woman in it.
You made a game. It was very political. People don't like that, so you're not gonna have as much success. And that's what just happened with Ghost
There's
of Yotei.
nothing political about it. It just had a woman in
Amazing.
it.
Ghost of Yotei. They gotta go back.
Literally, it just had a woman in
Went back
it.
to Infamous and actually just started continuing it again. Like,
There
they
was
just-
nothing political about the game. It just had a woman in
to
it.
actually revive the series and say, oh, we can remaster 1 and 2 so for Ian, so you can see the story up to now before you get 3.
Oh my fucking god, there was nothing political about it. It literally just had a woman in it. That's all.
Okay, I'm being told I was actually at 454, so I should be at 464 right now. Okay, thank you. I don't know how I screwed that up.
Drunk. How am I a lightweight, less drunk than
generic
you?
storyline about a woman trying to get revenge on a bunch of men who
Drinking.
somehow mistreated her and her family. Very, very liberal plot lines about how she befriends an enemy and now they're gonna raise a kid together. Let's see. The main character was voice acted by a woman who says she's part of Antifa and so is her wife. Let's see. One of the game devs was on social media completely cheering on the death of Charlie Kirk. Should I keep going? That was just off the top of my head. Could I keep going, or are you good?
There was nothing
And did any of
about
that
the game
happen
except
to
for
Tsushima?
it being a woman.
No, but this is what I mean. For like a few years, all the game devs decided to jump on this politics bandwagon. and they went on the politics bandwagon, and what happened is politics flipped on them. They were too late. They already had games in development that were all this political shit, but the politics flipped in the world, so no one wants that crap anymore. So now they lie. Oh, the game did good. No, Assassin's Creed Shadows did not do good. It's one of the worst selling Assassin's Creeds of all time. It's a huge budget flop, and the series is now in shambles because you screwed up. But Yves Guillemot will never admit it because it means that he made a mistake, and he doesn't like admitting fault. He's done it tons of times over his tenure as the head of Ubisoft, but he'll never admit that.
Talking about yourself there,
They're
DSP.
never going to come out there, one of the poster child dev teams of Sony. They're never going to come out and say, all right, listen, we didn't listen to what the gamers wanted. Instead, we went in a direction you didn't want. It's our fault. We're going to go back to our roots, right? They're not going to say, oh no, Ghost of Yotei, it's a great game, and you won absolutely nothing at the Game Awards. No one's talking about this game. It's a fart in the wind. Steven did a $2 Australian super chat.
Like 3 games won awards because one game won 9 awards. One game won 9 awards, leaving like 2 spots left for the other games. And one of those wins went to a mobile gacha game that the fans were told, hey, if this wins at the Game of the Year award thing, we'll give you a bunch of free shit. Dumbass. They didn't win any awards. No game won any awards except for fucking Expedition 33. Which, great fucking game. Totally deserved it. That's like, I don't get it, guys. And this year, like only like 3 movies won any awards. But yeah, because Lord of the Rings won 11 of them. When Titanic or Lord of the Rings wins 11 awards, yeah, all the other movies that came out that year are gonna be, falling short of award ceremonies because they didn't win any awards. Because one movie won fucking 11 awards. Alright, that game didn't win anything at the Game of the Year awards. No game won except for Expedition 33 because it won 9 awards. Like that, do you not understand this, DSP? When one game wins 9 awards, kind of hard for any other game to win an award. Just Remake The Getaway. It was PS2 game that was my favorite game ever. I mean, gah. That's one of the things like, oh, hey, if I win the Powerball $1.7 billion things, like, hey, I want to remake this game. Why? Because I really enjoyed the series. I went on PS5. Fuck you. Or on PC and just mod the shit out of it.
He says, did you play the Video Game Nerds video game? I've never heard of it. I don't know what the Video Game Nerds video game is, so no, I did not play it. Exactly. Fed Rogers is the same with Dragon Age Veilguard. Exactly. Huge flop. Basically, BioWare got destroyed again. It's 2 in a row because they had the stupid, I can't remember what it's called, Anthem? Yeah, Anthem flop. Well, actually, it's 3 in a row. Mass Effect Andromeda sold initially just on the name Mass Effect, then tanked afterward. Anthem completely flopped, and now Dragon Age Veilguard flopped. They have 3 flops in a row. What, are they going to learn? You have to change now. You have to stop making the same slop. No one is asking for it. We want games that are good for the sake of being games. We don't want games that have political themes, cultural themes. We just want fun games. The best part about Mass Effect 1 is that it felt like
Final Fantasy VII is a game about bio-terrorists blowing up, corporate buildings and all that shit. Because the corporate building is hosted by the company that is destroying the planet by mining. Metal Gear Solid. You know that little series you have so much history with, DSP? Now, there's no politics in Metal Gear Solid. Bullshit. Metal Gear Solid is filled with politics.
it was Star Trek mashed with an RPG game in space, right? It was such a unique experience, and it didn't have to talk about anything that was a hot topic in today's world. Yes, they even pushed the boundaries. Look at the Krogan plotline. Oh my God, the Krogan are sterilized and stuff like that. But did any of that have to touch upon any current themes that are hot topics in culture? No, none of it. But in Illustrated Dragon Age Veilguard, immediately we have to have a character that's a trans character. Everyone has to recognize their gender. Everyone has to pull a bar if they don't classify them properly. Are you fucking retarded? No one wants that in a game. We just want to enjoy
wow,
the game.
jumping the R word
About
again.
your political agendas and bullshit that we have to hear every day in real life. Just the same reason people come to my streams. You don't come here because you want to hear the same news that's out there. You come here because you want to enjoy games. You want to unplug from that fucking nonsense
From the host of DS Politics.
and stress. You want to chill. I get it. I'm with you. So why are the game devs so actively trying to shove it down our throats every moment now? They all jumped on this stupid bandwagon starting in 2020 with COVID and the Black Lives Matter movement. And they said, this is what's popular now. And they all started making games of that type. And now it took so long. It was in the pipeline for so long. It took them all so long to release the games. They're coming out 3 years late. Years after that's popular. No one wants it anymore. So all their games are flopping in a row. All turds are going right into the toilet. But all we want to do is chill. All we want to do is enjoy games again. Make a good game and it will sell. Don't make a game that's an agenda, a game that's a political stance, a game that's trying to push something. Just make a fucking good game. And the players will come. That's why AAA is failing.
How many good games have you made, DSP? Oh, right, you've never made a fucking game in your life.
Dark and Believe with a $5 super chat. Do you play them the most? You do
Womp,
what's
womp, womp.
Thank you, Tim. No, I don't play them anymore. When I was younger, I played EverQuest. I played World of Warcraft at launch. I played it again when some expansion content came out. I played City of Heroes and City of Villains. And I played Final Fantasy XI. And that was pretty much it. Like, I can't think of another major MMO that I really sunk any time into after that. As a YouTuber, sadly, I can't play MMOs because, once again, I hate to beat the dead horse, but I know we have to go back to it. I tried playing games like World of Warcraft, and my detractors stalked me down, followed me, killed the monsters,
Detractors for the
followed me around with
win.
disgusting, defamatory names and stuff. Basically made a miserable existence. So I had to basically play offline. I couldn't even stream it. So, unless there's MMOs out there that protect against that shit, I wouldn't be able to. The truth of the matter is, MMOs just take a lot of investment of time, and being that I'm a variety streamer, it's hard to invest a lot of time into any particular game. It's hard for me to beat an RPG that's 40 hours. It takes months. So, imagine an MMO that needs this grind.
It takes you months because you sit there and cry and beg for money.
See what I'm saying? So, yeah, it's
If you
rough.
spend less time crying and begging for money, you might actually be able to beat the game in a reasonable time manner.
And the VIP badge, because you're asking, the VIP badge is supposed to be if you do 10 gifted subs in one go. That's how it works. The OG badge is 20 gifted subs in one go. There have been some exceptions where I've done a stream where someone gifted like 5 and 5 and 5 and 5, and I was like, all right, I'll give it to you. That's 20. We'll give you an OG badge. But in general, that's how it's supposed to be. It's supposed to be like one big contribution. 10 is the VIP and 20 is the OG. That's how it works on here, since you're asking. How many outfit changes this evening? Oh my goodness. So let's think about this. I started with, what did I start with? Oh, the shirt and tie, which was a new one. The shirt and tie sweatshirt. Then I went to the Mary as F Santa shirt. Well, that was a sweater. Then I went to the kitty sweater. Then I went to the dragon that looks like it's barfing, but it's really supposed to be blowing fire sweater. Then I went to the dolphin sweater, and now I've got this on. So 6. There's 6 wardrobe. Well, 6 wardrobes, 5 wardrobe changes over the course of the day. That's the most I've ever done, for the record. And I'm sure it'll grow. Probably I'll buy more stuff next year too.
Why are we doing this?
No, LG Power Gaming says there's no game for the last hour. We're just chilling. We played 3 games. It lasted over 3 hours, and everyone just complained about every game. So I said, fuck it, we'll just hang out. I notice everyone's having fun. Everyone's talking. Everyone's chilling. Why not just have a good time? You know what I'm saying? Instead of it being about, let's try to rush a game or whatever. Let's just chill.
Video game marathon on DSP Gaming. Once again,
Mozzie did a $2 super chat.
No
Nice
gaming.
shirt. You finally have some style. You know what this shirt reminded me of when I bought it? I was like, this kind of looks something like Roman Bellic would wear. You know what I mean? Only like this would be his normal shirt. It wouldn't be Christmas. It would be like gaudy shit on his normal shirt. But I just was like, dude, it is so crowded and ugly. I gotta get this shirt. And now, because of the great quality of my camera, you can actually see everything ugly on the shirt. I love it. Thank you, Mozzie, for the $2. I appreciate it. The show's been great, Kratos fanboy. We did a lot today. A lot of good stuff, productive stuff, fun, chill stuff. It's been a great stream. I've had a great time.
so productive, guys. He's played 3 games. I say I still got my PS3. It's kind of sitting under my bed
Can I drink more?
in
Just
a
quick,
box,
I
but
would.
I still got
Do I
it.
want to? Do I want to drink more? Do I want to have more? Do I want to have a final shot? For those of you who are joining late, would you like to see this again? Because many of you probably didn't see this. This is the festive Christmas bottle of liqueur. Are you ready for this? Listen up.
What's the matter? Store wouldn't take your stolen credit card.
So I like the bottle because it's very fast. That's actually why I got it. I saw it at the store. I was like, oh, it does that?
No
and then I was like,
gameplay,
okay, well, it's
oof.
Christmas themed. Christmas themed liquor's pretty cool. Peppermint liqueur, Chateau de Saint Nicolas, and it has gold flakes in it too, which is kind of neat. So that's what I've been drinking. I've been drinking this and cut waters all day. So.
Whenever this is like
Does it do that,
gold
Christmas
glitter,
mask? Of course. Yeah, some of Santa's
poisoning
powers
himself
inside
with gold
every
glitter,
single
that'd be
bottle
hilarious.
has the power of Saint Nicholas. That's how. I've had enough of this. Pagrifisions, a name that no one can pronounce, says, on the topic of AC Shadows, you keep saying it flopped. It was the 6th best-selling game of the year. With sports and shooters, it took away. It was the best-selling game. No, it wasn't. Stop listening to bullshit. You're an idiot. It literally flopped.
way to insult
Actually,
your
look at real
audience.
sales numbers. Not what Ubisoft spun to tell you is the sales numbers. The real sales numbers, it's one of the worst-selling Assassin's Creeds of all fucking time. It tanked. But you listen to what you're told because you're a fucking gullible automaton. And you just believe everything because...
Wow.
Stop. Why
Way
would
to
you believe
insult
everything
your
you're told by the CEO
audience.
of a fucking company? He's lying. It doesn't matter what data you think you're quoting. It's not fucking real. It was not the 6th best-selling game of the fucking year. You're insane.
Wow.
If you believe that, you're actually ignorant. You actually are an
Salty.
ignorant human. And you have to stop spouting that shit because that's how these companies are getting away with it. Because you are ignorant and you just believe everything that's reported to you. I bet you believe that the job market in the US is great. I bet you think it's great. Oh, jobs are so easy to find and everyone can find employment and it's all meaningful. You're an idiot. Just keep on going through life.
Wow.
Everything you're told like a lower person, and, let everything be done for you. Keep chewing your cud like the cow you are. And go ahead and see where you get in life. See how far you get. And by the way, be sure to buy the next Assassin's Creed because it's a bestseller this year. You got to be part of that crowd, right? People are just so fucking dumb. It just gets to the point where you don't
Holy
want to entertain these people anymore.
fuck.
They're so dumb that there's just nothing you can say to convince them.
Why is he so mad?
Okay, let's have a shot, shall we? And
Oh, that was fantastic. Yes, you need more booze. Speaking of, he's taking a shot. I'm taking a shot. Holy shit, I almost drank half
This
this
guy also thinks
bottle.
that the reason that Xbox game sales are down is because we're in an industry slump. Games are in a slump right now, right? Oh, games just aren't selling anymore, right? Oh yeah, that's why Xbox sales are down, huh? That's what Phil Spencer says. but believe what you're told, right? Go for it. See how far you get in life. Don't ever get anything with a critical, analytical view. Don't actually approach anything with a lick of common sense. Just believe what you're told, because that's the way to go through life.
I drank almost half this bottle. Holy shit, I'm gonna sleep good tonight.
Okay.
DSP, how am I able to handle
All right,
my
folks,
liquor better
it's
than
been a
you?
great marathon. I really enjoyed all of your company. I hope that you all had a great time here with me. Here's to the future. And what I say about that is, if anything, what I got out of today's marathon is that number one, people really just like hanging out with me, right? Let's take a look. We're having a good time chilling, talking, as opposed to always being into games or whatever. People had a good time with that. And I really
I
do
might
feel
my
like in the
PS3,
future, me branching
give
out
it a
and doing this kind
larger
of content that's
hard
not
drive.
raw gameplay, but instead talking with other
Beautiful
people,
to do
having meaningful
that.
discussions. This is the kind of stuff that could be the future for me. We just got to find the right people, and we got to find the right balance, and we got to do it right. Because sadly, it's not going to be everyone. Not everyone can take up.
Put in a SSD
you know what I'm saying? But this has been an absolutely great
SSHD
marathon. I really enjoyed
hybrid.
it. Salute everyone. Merry Christmas to everyone. Thank you for being
Okay,
here.
I
Thank you for
am
being
feeling the fireball bit, but not like that. How come when you get drunk, you get nasty? When I get drunk, I just get happy
That is really smooth.
and tired.
That's so smooth.
Thankfully, I'm already home, so I don't have to drive home.
Alcoholic volume because it doesn't burn at all on the way down, like other liquor does. But I guess, I'm going to take it further. I'm going to lie on the bottle.
The
but
booze
it's
doesn't
good.
burn when you
a little
drink
sweet.
it.
It's got a good peppermint flavor.
That's
and it
'cause you're an
doesn't burn
alcoholic.
Like that Goldschlager shit. That stuff, it's not pleasant. You know what I mean? It's too sweet and it burns. This is like a good mix, a good balance. Okay. Let's see here. So, Dark MB Lee, $5 super chat. Top 3 most anticipated games for next year, or is that your award show too? No, I don't have an award show for that. I think number 1 for everyone is GTA 6. We just want to see what it is. Like, even if at this point I don't even know.
Actually, for me, it is not. I don't.
Last one. I just want to see what it is.
I
Like, even if
cannot
it
get
sucks,
into
I
the
think it's gonna be
GTA
fun.
games.
Just check that out. It's gonna be like a cultural phenomenon. Quite
Brother
frankly.
loves those fucking games. He
Outside
lives
of
by
that,
those
you know,
games.
honestly, when you look at what
He's
what's the
actually
song?
held off on getting a
Sorry.
PlayStation 5, but he says he's gonna have to for
That's much
this.
better. Outside
Me,
of that, if you really look
I
at
just
the
don't fucking
schedule, I
give
would
a
say
shit.
Resident Evil Requiem. I hope it's
I
good.
can't
like
get
the
into
last
those
two,
games
so
at
I think
all,
that's
and I
gonna be
don't
a
know
pretty good
why.
game. You know, outside of that,
The games
I don't really think
themselves,
there's anything there
technically
that's fulfilling
impressive.
that profile.
Everything about them
that I'm
very
like, yes,
cool,
that's one of the major
very
focuses for me.
impressive. I just
Yeah,
can't
for
get
now, I
into
look at what we
them
did today,
at
the gaming
all.
schedule update. That's probably it. You know what? To be honest, something that I'm excited for is the Game Boy, or excuse me, the Virtual Boy. When it comes out on Switch 2, I hope that I can get one of the models that allows you to get the HDMI out. I would love to just sit here with my new setup on this table right here and set up the Virtual Boy and play shitty Virtual Boy games and stream them and laugh and have a good time with you guys. I think that would be fun because it's such a historic thing, a moment in time of Nintendo trying to do something wild and zany and just failing miserably. To see those games again, I think would be amazing.
They failed, but it
I
was
would think you guys
still
would check that out. I think you would. It's just so
successful
neat, right?
in
So,
pushing
yeah,
the
I would say Virtual Boy
boundaries.
would probably be the other thing.
Yeah,
I
there's
did not
plenty
know
of
there was
Twitter
a-
rants at 3 o'clock in the morning.
Fable is out
His
release
alcohol
date, and
gives him
we've literally
courage
seen
that he
nothing of
wouldn't
it.
normally
Like,
have.
We've seen no actual gameplay or anything, so until we see something concrete, I don't really give a shit about Fable.
Wow, once again, super nasty for no fucking reason.
Do I still have the Let's Get Lit hat? I probably do. Here's the problem. When we did the closet clean out this year, we didn't finish it. This was remember, it was July. We did most of the closet, but we didn't get to the left-hand side, and the left-hand side was all of the holiday decorations and things like that were left over. And because we didn't get to it, I didn't get to formally clean it out and sort it. And then what ended up happening was, I did this office upgrade, and now there's a whole bunch of new piled-in shit in the closet. All the old equipment is in there, wiring and shit.
He's
I tossed
gonna
in
have to
there,
do
boxes
another
in there. So
one,
I
holy
can't get to my other
shit.
stuff. Like, it's all buried. So maybe next July, if we do another Indivestance Day closet clean out marathon, maybe we'll actually get to it, and we'll be able to do it. Okay, so there you go. The thing is, we have to get to that, and you know, so we're probably I'm not gonna be able to dig in there and find a hat or anything. I don't think so. Okay. EdBR, thank you for yet another 5 gifted subs on Kick today. I appreciate that, EdBR. Thank you so much, man. That's a 10 for you. So honestly, Ed was the MVP definitely of Kick today. Because he did 10 gifted subs overall. Oops. That's what it is. I keep typing 4 instead of 5 when I go to update to the 5. That's what screwed me up earlier. I see. Okay, that's what screwed up the leaderboard earlier. Got it. So yeah, EdBR has been the MVP of Kick today with 10 gifteds and a bunch of kicks. So he just did 500 kicks, and he says, "Can I have VIP? Also, KCD2 should have won Game of the Year." I never got past the intro of Kingdom Come Deliverance 2, so I can't really attest to that.
Because you're too busy screaming, "Shut the fuck up! Shut the fuck up! Shut the fuck up!"
It just didn't work, but
That was
yeah,
a fantastic rant from him.
Let's do it right now.
Like, can you imagine you're watching a video game player, he's playing a game you like, and he's just screaming, "Shut the fuck up! Shut the fuck up!"
Your name is ED_BR, correct? Why is it not coming up?
It's like,
hold on a second.
do you not want to know the story? Do you not want to know the background of these characters? Do you want to know
What is going on?
what's going on? Like, they're explaining the story to you? No! Shut the fuck up! Shut the fuck up! Shut the fuck up! Like, wow, what a stream.
ED_BR not found. Kick can't find him. That's why it also didn't come up in my screen. I can't seem to give him the badge because it says his account is not found. Yeah. What is up with that, Ed? I don't know. I can't make your account be found on Kick. I have no clue what happened there. Yeah, there's your badges. I can't manually do it from here.
Space Marine 2? That is not PS5 exclusive.
This is so bizarre.
Space Marine 2, that's on Steam, isn't it?
I copy-pasted his name from his profile screen Then I did /VIP space and pasted his name, and it worked. If I just type ed_br, it doesn't work.
Yeah.
If I go into the
Oh, and it's
screen,
currently
it doesn't
60%
work.
off. Holy
But if I did
shit.
it that way, it worked. I have no idea. I don't know. Kick is weird, man. I don't know what the hell happened right there. I really have no clue. But
What
hey,
is the
I think you got
1 year
it now, right? You good?
anniversary edition?
Cool. Oh, a whole bunch
2
of
year
other stuff just happened.
anniversary
Hold on a second here.
what?
So, hold on.
Oh, Salamander's cosmetic
It looks like
pack.
Dark MB leaked another $10
Back
super chat.
temp-
I think this
so
will be
it's
at
just
number
the
1
different
experience. But I have a
chapters
question.
you can.
Do you have a New Year Marathon 2?
You can
A
buy the
New Year
different
Marathon 2,
chapters
what do
so
you
you
mean
have
by
different
I'm not
colors
sure what you
for
mean.
your.
Dark MB, a New Year Marathon 2. I don't usually do a New Year's Marathon, no. I do one a month. So probably if I do another one, it will be either late January. or
Okay, yeah, that is starting to hit me.
The way it works is the end of the year I do all the marathons at the end of the month to coincide with holidays. But then by April I try to do my marathons early because my birthday is April 6th, so I try to do my birthday marathon like right around then.
For most games,
So
oof.
we'll see. But no, I do not do a New Year's marathon. I just do regular content. Did you get it, EdBR? Did you get the VIP? He has it now. There it is. He has the VIP.
I think if I
Okay.
got it, it'd definitely
And
be
Crazy
on
Fun Dad
PC.
gifted 5 memberships to the community on YouTube. Thank you so much, Crazy Fun Dad. Thank you for the support today.
I'm kind of hoping it goes to
Crazy Fun Dad now just did a $20
Game
super
Pass
chat.
is free.
Thank you so much, Crazy Fun Dad, for $20.
That'd
on
be
top of the
great.
gifts. Thank you so much, man. I appreciate that. Happy holidays to you. All right. For the record, guys, final like 20 minutes or so of streaming.
For the record, guys,
Final 20
give me
minutes just
money.
hanging out and having a good time with each other. And then we're going to call it quits, and I'm going to do my daily wrap, and then I got a whole bunch of videos to upload. I'm not going to do any thumbnails tonight. I've been streaming all day. I'm not going to sit here and pump out a whole bunch of thumbnails. What I'm going to do is just upload the raw videos. I'm also just going to leave the stream live as an archive, so if anyone just wants to watch the whole freaking stream, they can. I can't imagine
Wow,
someone wants
that's
to watch this whole
rare.
thing unedited. It's been so much content that's different content. You know what I mean? But maybe someone does. I don't know. So we'll see. But yeah, let's end it nicely. And then remember, I'll be back tomorrow with a Christmas Eve stream. That'll be kind of a half hangout chill session and some Call of Duty Black Ops 7 to try out my new mouse, keyboard, and surround sound headphones with Call of Duty on the OLED and see how I do. I
Spoiler,
haven't played this
the
game
Call of
in
Duty
years,
gets
so I guess we'll see.
dropped with like an hour to go on the stream.
No,
He
I
just
have
does
actually
chill with Phil.
recorded the videos as separate segments.
For the
So,
last
for example,
hour.
There was the chill build-up that took an hour. There was the schedule update that took an hour. There was the interview with Ethan Ralph. There was the interview with Kahul. There was the video of me actually doing a mini kind of DSP tries it with the Jimmy John's Cuban sandwich. Then there was the 3 games. So it was, let's see, Half Sword. And then, was it Half Sword? That's what it was called, I think, right? And then it was...
Half Sword, yes.
Ball X. Ball X Wall? Ball X... What the hell was it called?
Ball
Salt,
X
Salt.
Pit,
And then,
holy
Plants vs.
fuck.
Zombies. And then we have this chill session at the end. So all of those are separate videos that we uploaded. So if anyone just wants to watch those, but I'll put them into a playlist. But then I'll just leave the raw stream as well. If someone just wants to watch the whole thing together. Ball X Pit, thank you. Ball X Pit. Wow, Shocks. Thank you so much. Look at this.
I was listening for a sound I was afraid I'd never hear. The ringing.
Yay, more money.
Do you hear the bells? Do you hear the ringing bells of Santa's sleigh? I do. Shocks just did a $100 contribution. He says, you provided me lots of hours of entertainment this year. Small token of my appreciation. You have a great holiday. Thank you, Shocks. I assume that means we won't see you tomorrow. Have a great Christmas. Have a, whatever it is that you're doing with your family and friends. I hope it's great. Seriously. Thanks for chilling. Thanks for supporting, man.
Store wouldn't take your stolen credit card.
Scotty Doo, thank you for $5. And he says, have a good night. If I can't catch your stream tomorrow, Merry Christmas. You too, Scotty Doo. It's always good to see you as well, man. You guys are awesome. Again, do you see the difference between a
Yeah,
stream
he
where it's like,
rage
man,
quit
we gotta
it.
hit goals. So let's do every 100, 150.
Because
we do
all
this,
that
we do
money he
Instead, we
spent
just chilled all
doesn't
day.
make
Just
up for
had
the
fun,
fact
no
that
matter
he
what we were doing
sucks
at
at the
the time.
game.
And it worked out very well, did it not? Like, we had a great time. We chilled, enjoyed each other's company. It's good stuff. I love it. And we got a fun chill stream tomorrow, too. I'm just excited for the future. That if this is the future that I've laid out for myself, I'm very, very much looking forward to the future. It's the opposite of what I used to do, where every day coming to the stream was like, can I hit this goal? Can I make some money? Can I pay this bill? Can I do this? It's just so much better, man. I love it. You guys are awesome. What is an audacious goal that I would like to hit next year? Oh, man. An audacious goal. How about... Okay,
Here at my
here's the
house,
thing.
guys.
People kept asking me, like, what was my goal for this year? And I said, I want to basically be more successful doing my own content than when I did the collab with Kino Casino. That's already happened. That's literally already happened. This month, I've done way better than when I was doing anything with Kino Casino. Like,
All because of
within a few days of having that interview
Asmongold.
with Asmongold, which was me actively responding to him
Reeeee.
and doing an awesome interview, right? I already had accomplished that. So basically now it's like, what's the next goal, right? What is the next goal? Well, let's see. I mean, I'm free of the confines of the financial issues I had. I'm free of any effect of trolling. The trolling doesn't affect me at all anymore. Like, honestly, next year...
Said you
like I
just
said,
had a
what I
whole
like to do is
bitching
just true.
session
I
about
would
the
like
fact
to
you
be
can't
able
do
to branch out
collabs.
from content that's either just me playing games or
You
talking to
can't do
audience,
collabs because of the
cross-border,
trolls, but it doesn't
whether
affect you anymore,
whether that's
huh?
an interview show, whether that's a podcast where I have guests that are regular guests and we can talk about topics that are related to gaming and news or whatever. Like, that's what I want to do. And I think that that's the future. I think that's the content people want, but that's a hard ask from other people because that means that they have to
Data
find effort
Live.
and potentially
I've heard of
harass
it.
people
I
or
don't
talk,
think I've
and I
watched
understand
it.
why a lot of people would be not, I'm not going to take that chance. You know what I mean? So honestly, I just, I really think that the future is bright, but it might be a hard
I've been watching
journey, a hard process, a difficult process, not hard process, a difficult process to get to the point where I can actually get to do things,
May I
opportunities
ask for one final thing?
that other people do. on a daily basis.
Pretty funny.
I just don't get them.
Starts off with
And
her
it's not
beating
just
the
me.
shit out of
You could argue in
someone.
the past it was Phil, because Phil had bad behavior. Phil did these heinous things he said, it's just not present anymore. It doesn't exist. The stuff that they claim, it's all in the past. So now what's your excuse? Well, we want to profit from Phil, so we just lie.
Guys, I molested those children in the past. How is anyone going to hold it against me now? Guys, I did that in the past. These damn trolls keep bringing it up, but that was in the past. DSP. Just because something happened 10 minutes ago doesn't mean that it's not relevant. People might still be worried about doing anything with you because you've done shit in the past. But it was in the past, guys. Yes, and you're still a piece of shit.
So we got to get to that point where people are going to be like, well, we're going to cut through the lies and not care anymore, and we're going to do good content together. But that could be a tough thing to get to, you know? At this point, I feel like I need to maintain my course, keep doing what I'm doing, not stray, not get stressed out, not get frustrated, and keep trying new things and keep trying to branch out. You know what I mean? Not give up. But at the same time, it may very well be not in my control. Like the whole Asmongold thing. Really, honestly, what was the big deal with the Asmongold interview? That he gave me
Shit, he just said
not that I
Asmongold
did
a
anything
bunch of
with it, right?
times.
I'm the same guy on stream every day. He gave me the chance to be seen in a new light.
Fuck it,
I need
we'll
more
make
people to give me that
it.
chance. If more than one person does it, then it will become a common thing, and people will actually be like, okay, so it really was bullshit. You know, now we can just work with Phil now, and then what will happen is,
But it's
those
not
idiots will think they're
bullshit.
gonna
You're
benefit
still
from the crap they
you.
think about me every day. They'll just
You're still
fade
a
away
piece of
because they don't
shit.
want to watch their garbage anymore. It's just their common line of misinformation won't be accepted anymore. It's been accepted for over a decade, but now it won't be the common belief anymore. But you need more people like Asmongold to step up, and the question is, who's going to do that? Anyone?
You need Asmongold
You know?
to step up and hold my
I
hand
think
and
maybe
tell
one
me I'm
step would be if
pretty.
Asmongold does do his podcast and has me on as a guest, and I can add to the show as a guest and actually, you know, become a part of like a panel that goes on there from time to time to talk about gaming topics. That could be the
I
first
need
step. but I mean, that's
PewDiePie
my
to
plan. I'm
unretire
certainly
and
not
hold
gonna
my
question him
hand,
working on something like that.
guys.
He's interested in
And tell me
fixing
I'm
anything
pretty and I'm a good boy.
So we'll see. You know, we'll have to see. That's what I mean. Like you said, well, what's your big goal for next year? What's the big lofty goal? I don't even think that those goals are in my control anymore. Like I have gotten to the point where I've grown as much as I can. I'm trying to improve.
Oh,
as much as I can.
I've
I'm not
seen
perfect,
that. I've
but I
seen
certainly think
that.
What I'm doing now is working. No
On,
goals, no begging, chill content,
Crunchyroll or
listen
whatever.
to
It
viewers,
looks really good. I
having
think I have it on my
flexibility
wish
at any
list.
moment, trying new games, listening to, playing the games for a while. You know what I'm saying? Like, we're in a situation here where I think I've done enough to prove myself, but now people have to be willing to accept it and not just say, well, the meme is funny. I can't make you.
He hates memes. I love that he fucking hates memes. I fucking love memes. Wow. Yeah, it's really starting to fucking hit me. I'm gonna sleep very, very good tonight.
Do not think the meme is funny. Even I think the meme is funny half the time. I see the jokes and everything. I'm like, haha, it's funny. But it's not the truth. It's just a funny meme. But that's actually like stunting my growth.
220 is
The memes stunt
real.
my growth, you see? So
220 is
let's see what
100%
happens next
real,
year. I'm just gonna sit
bitches.
here and be me and keep staying the course, doing my thing. Hopefully, we'll have massive success in 2026, just like we did. Like I just told you guys recently. I said it to Asmon. 2025. This was before the Asmongold bump. 2025 is my best year in like 10 years.
Because of
And that's not
fucking
over-exaggerating. This year has been better this year.
Kino
than
Casino.
last year with the Kino Casino bullshit and all that. It's been better than that for me. So if I can maintain, if I can keep that positivity going next year, I feel like the sky's the limit. We just got to get over that one hurdle that it looks like I'm not the one to jump over it. You know what I'm saying? Like I can jump over it, but is everyone jumping over it with me? Or do they stay on the other side and just point and laugh because the meme's funny?
As they should,
I don't know.
because
We'll have to see what happens next
fuck
year, right?
you. Take a sip.
Okay. Let's see here. NBR did 500 kicks as I pulled a 6-star fill. Suck it, chat. Thank you, NBR, for the kicks. Thank you so much, NBR, for your support today. And then we have Dark MB Lee, who just did a $70 super chat. Thank you, Dark MB Lee. Thank you, guys. You got again amazing support. What is going on? This is so amazing because
I don't even have to sit here and beg, guys. You're
it's
just
so
gonna
different.
throw money
It's so
at
different to be
me.
liked and supported.
That's what I've always wanted, guys. You just throw money at me.
Come on, guys. We got
Got me having to beg. This is
It means
great.
the world. It really does. Thank you so much. So Dark MB Lee did a $70 super chat, and he says, "My #1 spot was stolen. I had to get it back. Anyway, take a shot if you want, because I'll have another beer. Cheers." Thank you so much, dude. So $70. Oh my god. Let me see here. Well, first off, Shocks.
Fuck.
1989 is the top super chatter.
Santa Claus.
What just happened? I don't know what's going on. My screen crashed. Okay, hold on. Shocks
Screen
1989
crashed.
is the top super chatter with a 1999 super chat. And that's on me because I didn't update the leaderboard earlier. I added it, but I didn't put him on there as the top super chatter. Okay, so now he's the top super chatter. And then we have the $70 we just got from Dark MB Elite. That gets us up to 732. Okay, so thank you there, Dark MB Elite. And I'm sorry because I think he was under the impression that was going to get him the #1 spot. He didn't. That's on me because I didn't update the page. Now I feel bad because he thought that was going to get the top spot. He didn't. It was Shocks who did the $100 super chat
Womp womp.
and now a bunch more just came in. Hold on.
Fucked.
Oh, let's see. Dominic just did a $50 super chat. He says,
Ultra
"Happy holidays, brother. I
Monster
love your new
Juice,
upgrades. Congrats. Thank you,
Lawnmower
Dominic.
Boomer.
Thank you so much, Dominic. I appreciate that very, very much.
Monster used to have Monster Chaos.
Amazing,
It
thank
was
you. And then
fucking
on top of that,
delicious.
Crazy
It was
Fun Dad did
pineapple
another
and
$10
orange
super chat.
juice.
So now Crazy Fun Dad.
But I think they had
Jumping up
issues with
wow.
it fermenting
Again, what a
inside
rally.
the
What a last
can.
minute crazy amount of
So
support
they
rally at the end of the
changed
stream.
the
Thank you,
formula
guys.
and made it
Thank you,
chaotic.
thank you.
But it's
This is
not
on
as
top of
good
the
because it
stream
doesn't have
being amazing. This is
actual
not-
juice in it
This is the other
anymore.
deal too. Like, there was a time where I really relied on marathons.
The
to be
actual
like,
juice was so
oh,
fucking
well,
good,
things
though.
weren't going well, so recently.
I mean,
but that's
so
okay. 'Cause that
fucking
marathon,
good.
people will come to the marathon and they will come and support in droves. You know what I'm saying? Like that was always the thing. But now the normal streams are outstanding. My normal streams have been great. I've had amazing days. This is just last week. I've had amazing streaming days. And now on top of that, the marathon also did well. Like thank you.
Because of Asmongold,
It's like a win, followed by a
not
win, followed by a
because
win,
of
followed by a win. I'm not used to
you.
that.
No
Like I said,
one's
my
here
history
for
on YouTube has been this. Whoa,
you.
it's like, whoa, you're doing really good. Then whoa, way to the bottom. Everyone hates you. Then whoa, you're doing good again. And whoa, everyone thinks you're a jerk. It's been a pretty awesome month, to say the least. Okay. Yeah, momentum. Dunsfelter says called momentum. Yeah, momentum is awesome. I just hope we keep it going. I know the way I see it. If I say the course, I'll be
can't
good.
get
Because it's very
for
different from last year's momentum. Last year's
himself.
momentum was based on collabing with drama queens. People who literally only are popular because they step on others and are toxic. This year's momentum is based on me. On
Like, even if I don't understand the meme, that doesn't mean the meme is bad. Like,
chill vibes,
6'7", what the fuck is up with 6'7"? I have no
You know what
idea.
I'm saying? Like, I'm at the point where
I know some
feel
people
good
are so
about
fucking
every
annoyed, but it's
piece.
like,
Someone earlier today said, what
why?
would be the thing you would upgrade in your set?
It's a
I don't
meme.
have anything to upgrade.
Is it any different than
I think we just gotta chill now and
420
just enjoy what I've done.
or
What we've done. I should say, right? We've done, yeah, right.
80085?
And just ride this out and just enjoy it for what it is. 'Cause I
Like,
think
it's
that
no different than any other
forward and
meme.
up for all of us.
Why are some people so
Thank you, Sam.
upset
Sam
by
Ballard,
it? I
10
don't
pound
get it.
Super chat, that's $13. It says, I really hope you, your wife, and Jasper have a best Christmas even day. I can't be happier to see how well things are going. Long may it continue. Merry Christmas, DSP. Merry Christmas to you, Sam. I hope you and yours have an amazing holiday. Thank you so much. Yeah, what are Asmon's PCs? I knew about these from 100 years ago. So when Asmongold
Oh, here he goes. He's going to try to beg Asmongold for a PC.
Oh, do you think that DSP would like a Starforge PC? Now, before then, I didn't have a good gaming PC at all. Now I'm good. Like, I have a good setup. I have a great gaming PC. I have a capture streaming PC. I'm like set. But he was like, you know, do you think DSP would want one? And I was like, yeah, I mean, yeah, I could use one. I would love one, but I have no idea how to reach out and talk to this guy. So what ended up happening was my detractors, I believe, actually reached out to him and were like, no, he says he doesn't need it. So I never heard from him. Like, you would think that if he's trying to promote, if you heard that a streamer who he's talking about, he sends him a PC or whatever, you know, would have got him like some clout and a plug and something. He would have done it, but I think that was the opposite. Like, again, this is what these people do, right? Anything to try to get some kind of a rise or some kind of a negative twist on anything. So I never got to like get in contact with him. I probably would have loved one at that point. Now I'm good. You know what I mean? Like,
he's gonna beg for a PC.
At this point, like, my stuff is good. Right? Like, if you were to say on my two PCs, like, which is the better one? The gaming one is much better than the capture streaming one. The capture streaming one is good, but it's meant to just capture and stream. I don't even know, like, the one thing that I don't like about my setup. Okay, there is one thing I don't like because someone asked me this earlier. My capture streaming PC doesn't have a slot for a capture card. It was supposed to. I thought it did. It doesn't. It has a slot and it doesn't work with the capture card, which is ridiculous, but it doesn't. So I bought a capture card. I popped it, put it in the slot.
You spent all that money on PC with no fucking research. Because you're a fucking moron.
So, you know, I'm just
who did no research on the PC he was buying. It is not the PC's fault. You're a fucking moron.
It is what it is. I guess I made a uneducated purchase.
Yes.
It's still amazing.
You fucked up because you're
but
a
it is disappointing
fucking
that
moron.
I can't do an internal capture card because then I'd probably be able to do it. Like right now, I can't do G-Sync.
Yeah, that's why I 6 afraid of 7
because
because 7, 8, 9.
You know, it sucks. But
Womp
that's
womp.
my one complaint. So even like you're saying, I need to get an Asmongold PC. I mean, my gaming PC is great. I don't really need another gaming PC. What I really need is a good capture streaming PC that's like streamlined to do it. That'd be amazing. But you know, I'm good where I am. I don't need anything else, right?
He has an amazing
My setup and
PC for
right now. I don't need
streaming.
anything additional.
It just has a micro
Okay.
ATX
So this is going to be
motherboard.
the end of the marathon.
Not a
Everyone, last
full
chance. If anyone has something they
ATX
want to say,
motherboard.
you know, final Q&A.
Because he didn't do his
question,
fucking
anything,
research,
now would be
'cause he's a
time, or forever hold your peace.
fucking
until tomorrow when I stream on
moron.
Christmas Eve anyway. Because I'm going to be here for one stream tomorrow. Do I think I'll upgrade to a 90 series GPU when you upgrade to take advantage of your new monitor? I have no idea. The limitations right now are not my GPU or my monitor, it's my capture device. Because my capture device is external and it's very limited. The internal capture cards are better and I can't use an internal capture card. That's my problem right now. That's my bottleneck.
He's at
Sure, here's the final free memberships, 'cause we have some more.
$7
Let's get the
now
final
with
free
his
memberships.
$1.99.
That I have to gift. Here we go. Final 5 gifted are going out. Happy holidays to everyone. I gave 5 out earlier. Here's the other 5. Thank you for reminding me.
Showing your thumbnail.
True Dark Link.
Yeah, he
$2
spent
super chat.
thousands
Squawk,
on his
squawk, water,
PC.
Phil. Thank you. I don't know what squawk
Just to
means,
shit
but
on it because he
thanks,
didn't do his fucking research.
I appreciate it. Oh, no, I right.
But it's not his fault he didn't do any research, guys. It's not. It's the
No, I mean,
PC's
I've been streaming since
fault.
11 a.m., so that's probably part of it. Okay.
Yay, new membership.
No, Layla the Witch says, do you think detractors will ever go away? Because I have more fans and I'm doing so good. The detractors will only go away in 2 situations. If they don't make money making their content anymore, so somehow the bullying, defamatory content is demonetized by YouTube, then they will go away because they're only doing it to make money. Or if common opinion against me flips. Because the reason they get the views...
That's
they
never
get,
going to
the reason
happen
they get
because
the
you're a
bandwagon
piece of
mentality they do,
shit.
Because the common opinion is that DSP is a lol cow, he's a beggar,
You
he's a
are.
toxic person, and idiots believe it because they're gullible idiots.
You
They're not smart, zero
are.
intelligence, okay? If that flips, because either, for example, I become a regular piece of content of a bigger creator, like part of an Asmongold podcast, part of a collab that I do with other people and we do it regularly, stuff like that. If that then flips the common opinion on the internet about me, no one will care about their fucking bullshit anymore. They can make as many videos as they want. They're just not going to get views on it anymore. It'll overnight flip. But those are two things that literally are not in my control. I cannot make it that YouTube will demonetize their content, and I cannot make it that others will take a chance on collabing with me and making good content. You see, it's two things that I don't
Nor
do. I
should
can't-
they.
All I can do is stay here and be me and hope that things change for the better in the
Me,
climate of content creation in general. What's my PC setup? Type exclamation point PC into the chat, and you'll get all the information, Dark MB. It's all set up there for you. Okay. All right. Well, great marathon, everybody.
Great marathon, guys. Over $800. Kind of hoping for a little bit more. Now, after fees is only like 680,
hold on.
710. Someone posted the numbers on Twitter already.
Oh my God, I can't believe it. I'm just kidding. Ethan Ralph just wrote me something nice. I'll read it later. He wrote me a little follow-up to our segment earlier, and that was very nice of him. Okay. Are we still getting Chinese food tomorrow? I don't know. We're going to get something. We just don't know what we're ordering at this point. It's a shame because there was one particular Chinese place we loved eating at, and we tried them earlier this year, and it was not good. So what we think happened was either the cook who used to cook there doesn't cook there anymore, or they sold the business. And it was just way different than what we used to have. Oh, man. So we might have to try to find
Because
something
he
different.
DoorDashed multiple times a day, every day for like the past 5
The
days.
question is what's open on Christmas Eve. We don't even know.
And that's
right?
why he
We're on
ordered
Christmas
an
Eve.
extra sub.
I don't know.
No, guys, this is my wife's sub, not mine. I'm sticking in the fridge. Bullshit. It was
All right. Absolute last chance. I'm
your
about to get out of here.
sub you're
Last
going
one,
to
if anyone
eat
wants to say anything. Let's see
tomorrow.
Thank you, Layla. This has been the best year ever, and I hope you have the best Christmas ever. Thank you, Layla. Young Torino says, I heard good Chinese food is hard to come by on the West Coast. I don't know. Yeah, it's a lot of very Americanized Chinese food. It's very hard to find anything authentic. It really is.
Bullshit.
Thank
The
you.
amount of Asian people on the West Coast, there is
Good?
not a chance in hell.
All right. So, everyone, I'll be back
Asian
tomorrow.
food is hard to
but
come
thank you all
by.
for an amazing Christmas Marathon 2025. I had an absolutely great time. Everything went well, in my opinion, and I hope to do it all again just
Holy
as well next year.
fuck,
Like,
you're
next
such
year,
a
even more
lying
tired.
sack of
Every year we
shit.
gotta have more. We did 6 this year. Next year, let's do 7 or more. One year we're gonna do 20 outfits. Now that's gonna be exhausting. It'll be like every hour. No, every half hour. I'll have to change the shirt. That's a ways away though. All right, guys, thank you so much for being here for my Christmas marathon. I'll see you soon. Happy holidays, Merry Christmas, and peace out. Okay.
Now, this is
And that's a wrap.
unrecorded.
I'm out of here, guys.
Thank
Have a good
you,
night.
Raphael.
Tomorrow, one stream in the morning. It will be my Christmas Eve event. There will not be a podcast. What we'll do is we'll hang out for a little bit, probably like an hour or so. I do want to try Call of Duty Black Ops 7 with my new keyboard. It's my Asus ROG Azoth keyboard.
And he
my
fails
Razer,
at it, and he
Viper
drops
3 Pro gaming mouse. I want
it.
to try those out and see if they're any good. Surround sound headphones. I want to give it all a go tomorrow. All right? We'll see how that goes. If I can do well, great. If not, I think I give up on this game. Seriously, I just don't like it anyway, but we'll see. And then we'll chill. It'll just be a nice chill Christmas Eve event. No late stream tomorrow night. No streaming on Christmas. No streaming the day after Christmas. I'm back on Saturday with a podcast, Pokemon, and hopefully the conclusion of routine. We'll see. All right? You guys were an amazing audience today. Like, seriously, you were. You were chill, you were fun, you were interactive all day long. That's all that I can ask as a creator and a streamer. I wish you all the best. If I don't see you tomorrow, have a Merry Christmas and a Happy Holiday, and I'll hopefully see you Saturday. If I see you tomorrow, great. That'll be awesome. But I know many of you are going to be busy. All right? All right, everyone. Have a good night. Merry Christmas to all, and to all, a good night. See you soon. Bye-bye, everybody.
And with that, his marathon is done. 11 hours, 3 games. Maybe 3 hours of actual gaming. Are you fucking kidding me, DSP? Like, I get it. Every year he gets worse and worse and worse. But how do you explain this to someone? Hello. I am DSPGaming. I play gaming on my gaming channel. This is my gaming marathon I do every year for Christmas. By the way, you'll not find any fucking games on my gaming channel. No, today's a sit here and give me money day. If you're not gonna give me money, then I'm gonna have to ban your ass. The fuck are you thinking, DSP? I don't get the logic here of not playing any games on your gaming channel for your gaming marathon. Like, it doesn't make any fucking sense. Why would you not play a fucking game during your gaming marathon? How do your fans let you get away with this? I don't know about you, but if I showed up to a duty stream and it's nothing but just a slideshow for 11 hours, I'm going to be pretty fucking annoyed. I'm not going to keep watching. Now, DSP fans, they show up, there's no gaming, they just sit there and wait. And it's just patient, hoping there might actually be a game showing up sometime. But spoiler, there isn't. No game ever appears. And somehow, his audience is okay with this. Somehow he's okay with this. Like, I don't get how you as a content creator could be okay with doing a stream with zero gameplay on your gaming marathon stream. Like, what the fuck? Yeah, he wasn't charging $100 this year. He just drank whenever the fuck he got thirsty. He wants to be lazy, but he can't go without playing at least one game for some time. Phil thinks he's Oprah Winfrey. He'd have to chew his nails every time he saw his reflection if he was Oprah Winfrey. Alright, well, it is almost 11 o'clock. I mean, guys, I'll be ending the stream soon. This is your last chance to give me all your money or become a member. Don't you guys want to give me all your money and become a member? Or in this case, hit the thumbs up. Guys, want to hit that thumbs up? That'd be great. We're currently at 33 likes. Holy shit. Can we get to 35 likes? There's currently 22 people watching. Come on, let's get to 35 likes. Oh, we got up to 34 now. Ah, still 34. Disappointment. I thought it was a fun time. Good. Holy shit, I've been doing this for over 7 hours. Fuck. I did a 7-hour stream. I had almost as much gameplay as he did in his. 1048 style person, yes. Chris is an hour and 12 minutes away. Yay. There we go. 35 likes. I can end the stream now. Oh, God. Can you imagine if I did a shot for every like I got? I'd be dead. Ooh. Now we're up to 36. Holla holla for the 36 likes. I'm about to do a nap style stream. No nap style streaming. Didn't someone do that on Twitch? Actually, I'm pretty sure a few people did it on Twitch. Just streamed themselves sleeping. Like, what the fuck? But hey, people want to watch and people are willing to pay. Why not, right? Alright, well. Well, while I am a bit of a lightweight, I have drank in the past, like... This isn't be like, oh... I was an alcoholic and I haven't drank anything in 6 years. But then this happened, I need to get drunk. Holy shit, it's hitting me like a brick wall. It's just... Actually, ooh, I could take a picture of this. Post it on... Man. What would be a good place to take this picture? I have no idea. Post it on Twitter, and then I can go to Twitter on here. Did it not post? Huh. Oh, I got an idea. For some reason it posts on here. I can do that. For some reason it's not posting on there. Weird. Alright, I have a way of Let's see. I sent a photo. Save image as Fireball. Oh, I spelled it wrong. I'm not that worried about it. There. Went from a full bottle to that. Which, I mean, isn't very much, but someone who doesn't tend to drink. Oh, man. This has been a good holiday style stream. Glad I got to hang out with all you guys. But man, I am so gonna be ready for bed. Hit time pint. Oh, I can't fucking wait for tomorrow. I got Christmas stuff tomorrow, and I got Christmas stuff on 26th. I'm gonna be very busy. And then there'll be stuff going on Saturday and Sunday. Like, fuck. I want to play more Clay Obscure because it's a great fucking game. Just trying to find the fucking time to play it because I'm just... That's that time of the year, right, Ace Man? My Ace Man is still the pinned tweet. Nice. Went the entire stream being the pinned tweet. Nice. Oh man, it's 6 minutes away from 11 o'clock. So, yeah, I'm gonna have to stop my rambling. Call it a stream. And wish you guys a very Merry Christmas and a wonderful night. Shout out to everyone who donated, became a member. Shout out to the 39 people who liked. We were just one like away from 40. Woo woo. But with that, I'll let you go. Thank you so much for watching. As always, like, subscribe, comment down below, and have one hell of a day. Merry Christmas to all, and to all a good night. In 5, 4, 3,